Chapter 1 Curtain City, Hilda Hotel. Deluxe sea view room on the 77th floor. Where am I? After waking up, a soul-searching question of life. Who am I, where am I, and what am I doing? Shin Emo looked at all this unfamiliarity with his soft and hazy eyes. He remembered that his girlfriend of 3 years broke up with him last night. She despised him for being poor and ran off with a fat, greasy nouveau riche. He held his dizzy head and recalled everything that happened last night. So he went to the bar and got drunk. After leaving the bar, he was dragged into a car by a powerful force and forcibly taken to the hotel. With the dim light, Shin Emo could see the woman's face clearly. She is extremely beautiful and has a well-proportioned figure. The woman was extremely strong and threw Shin Emo directly onto the bed. "Take off your clothes, quickly." A pleasant voice sounded in Shin Mo's ears. The woman in front of him held a knife against Shin Mo's waist. Shin Emo was completely stunned. He stood there, not daring to move, and appeared to be as steady as an old dog. I've already started to curse in my heart. Is this a female hooligan? Take it off quickly, or I'll kill you with one knife. The woman's ascetic voice sounded again. Take off clothes? What are this woman's hobbies? Shin Emo had just been dumped by his girlfriend, and now he met a perverted female hooligan. How can you be so unlucky? In order to survive, Shin Emo had to take off all his clothes. The woman in front of him was breathing heavily, looking impatient. You, quickly, come and hug me. This. Shin Emo had never heard of such a perverted request in his life. This guy is definitely an LSP. Pooh. Shin Emo saw the 2 soft lumps on the woman's chest in the faint moonlight and swallowed. The woman seemed a little impatient. A whimper came out of his mouth. Hiss. The woman was breathing heavily, and her hot body pressed against him. Sleep with me and I'll give you $1 million. What? What the hell? 1 million? Is there such a good thing? Sleep. You must sleep. Shin Emo has no money, but this woman has money. Only a fool would not do such a good job. Then, okay. Shin Emo said before he finished speaking. The woman pounced on him like a wolf. Thinking back to this place, Shin Mo's face was filled with black lines. As expected, women are all liars. They didn't keep a single cent of the promised 1 million. Isn't this just a waste of time? 9 months later. Shin Emo, I'm Shu Ching, please come to Muching Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. Relax? Who is it? Could it be Shu Ching, the campus beauty from Muching University? Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital? What's the connection? Shin Emo, I'm about to give birth. You're the father of the child, and I need you to sign now. This. Are you sure this isn't a prank? Or is someone trying to scam me? Wait, what's going on? Shin Emo asked in confusion. By the way, I'm still a child, how come I have a child? Shin Emo, 9 months ago, at the Hilda Hotel, I was drugged, and then, you and I. At that moment, Shin Emo recalled what happened that night. At this moment, he didn't have time to think too much. Wait for me, I'll be there soon. He immediately took a taxi to Muching Maternity Hospital. In the car, his head was buzzing. I'm still a student, and I'm already a father? After Shin Emo arrived at the hospital, he was called by the nurse. Since it was my first time being a father, I had no experience. The nurse first took Shin Mo's ID to register, and then asked him to sign several forms. After going through this whole process, Shin Emo was still in a daze. Until the door of the delivery room opened. Several nurses came towards him carrying several children. You are Shu Ching's family member, right? Shin Emo nodded immediately. Yes, I am. Congratulations, sir, you have sextuplets. Sextuplets? Shin Emo was stunned, his eyes as big as copper bells. This is the eldest daughter, born at 2106. This is the second daughter, born at 2107. This is the third daughter, born at 2108. This is the fourth daughter, born at 2109. This is the fifth child, a son, born at 2110. This is the sixth child, also a son, born at 2112. Shin Emo was completely frightened. Oh shit. 6. What a malpractice. How powerful I am, I made 6 at once. Chi Nemo didn't even bother to look at the child, so he asked the nurse nervously, "Is the child's mother okay?" "Mom is a little weak and is still in the observation room. As long as there is no problem, she will be able to see you soon." Chi Nemo finally felt relieved. He looked at the 6 cute, pink-faced children. They are small and so cute. Just then, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, the Super Dad system is loading. Ding, loading 15%. Ding, the system has been loaded 100% and the Super Daddy system has been bound. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have become the host of the Super Daddy system. Be a good nanny, take care of the children, and pamper your wife. The host will receive generous rewards. Ding, the host has obtained a novice gift pack. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received a gift package with cash of 200,000. Chi Nemo hasn't come back to his senses yet. At this time, the cell phone rang. Your account with card number 4478 has 200,000 yuan transferred in, and the balance is 212.17 yuan. 200,000 yuan was directly transferred into his bank card. All this happened too suddenly. As soon as the children are born, the Super Dad is attached to them. Obviously, the children were his. He looked at the children and his heart melted. There is an inexplicable closeness. Perhaps, this is the wonder of blood relationship. Chi Nemo was arranged by the nurse to pay the bill. After paying the fee, he wandered around downstairs for a while. Being a father for the first time, he was a little confused. Everything happened too suddenly. When he returned to the ward, the child's mother Shu Qing also returned to the ward. Is she really the school beauty Shu Qing? What kind of wonderful fate is this? It was just that he didn't see Shu Qing's face clearly that night. Unexpectedly, the school beauty Shu Qing gave birth to a child for him. Shu Qing is pale and a little weak. She gave birth to 6 children and is truly a great mother. Shu Qing, the 6 children are very healthy. You have worked hard. When Chi Nemo saw Shu Qing again, he did not feel embarrassed, but felt a sense of familiarity. I even feel a little sorry for the child's mother. Shu Qing glanced at him and said weakly, Chi Nemo, thank you for coming. Everything is fine now. You can go back. Also, you don't have to be responsible for the children, and you don't have to feel burdened. Shu Qing is a strong-willed girl. Since I became pregnant, I never thought about letting Chi Nemo, the biological father, be responsible. During the birth, the child's father, or her parents, must be present and someone must sign before the birth can take place. She didn't want to let her parents know, so she had no choice but to contact Chi Nemo. Chi Nemo looked at the 6 lovely children. They were so cute that his heart melted when he looked at them. Now, he has just joined the Super Dad system, and he will not let Shu Qing raise these 6 children alone. I am the father of these children, so of course I have to be responsible. I am not only responsible for the children, but also for you. You gave birth to my children, and facing you and the children, I cannot do the beastly thing of abandoning you. Chi Nemo said this with a righteous look on his face. Although he was still young, he had a strong sense of responsibility towards the mother and the children. Shu Qing's face was originally full of indifference, but when she heard Chi Nemo's words, she was moved. I don't know how to raise children, and I don't know how to take care of them in the future. Can you take care of them? Shu Qing looked at the cute children. Although she was happy, she also had a headache. She was only 20 years old and was still a child herself. Now, with 6 hungry children, she really doesn't know where to start. Chapter 2 Various Skills. Chi Nemo looked at Shu Qing, who looked frail. She had given birth to 6 children for him. I was happy, but also a little sad. He helped her wipe the sweat off her forehead and asked worriedly, Shu Qing, does it hurt? Shu Qing shook her head sensibly, it doesn't hurt. The moment I see the children, everything is worth it. Although Shu Qing was still very young, she seemed to grow up in an instant after giving birth. Looking at the lovely children, tears sparkled in the corners of her eyes. The children are all healthy, you are a great mother. Chi Nemo lowered his head, a hint of doting in his deep eyes. An unmarried girl suddenly becomes pregnant, and instead of having an abortion, she is able to give birth to the children. Chi Nemo didn't believe that Shu Qing could make such a choice because of the relationship between them. It's just a one-night stand, there's no emotion involved. I have to say, she is a great mother. Having 6 children out of wedlock meant her future was extremely bleak. She still resolutely gave birth to these 6 children. Based on this point, Shin Mo was very impressed and pleased. Shin Mo specially ordered black chicken soup for Shu Qing at the maternal nutrition center to nourish her body. He fed Shu Qing hot soup with a spoon and took care of her carefully throughout the whole process. Ding, the host completes caring for a newborn for the first time and will receive a professional skill reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the postpartum repair massage professional skill. Shin Mo. What the hell? Is this okay? This system is too powerful. But this skill is inevitably a bit embarrassing. Postpartum recovery massage skills. He was stunned at first, and then he felt some slight changes in his hands. My hands instantly became more flexible, and even my finger joints became softer. The strength of both hands has also been significantly improved. Then, a warm current flowed into his brain. Countless massage techniques, methods for unblocking the body, and various methods of preparing herbal soups for postpartum recovery were firmly engraved in his mind like a brand. Somehow, he learned a lot of massage techniques and skills. By the way, Shu Qing gave birth to a child. Leave the postpartum recovery to yourself. As long as my technique is correct, Shu Qing's body can recover as soon as possible. This is also a very useful skill. Shin Mo had no time to research new skills. At this time, a child nearby cried. Shin Mo immediately came to the children. Looking at the 6 children lying in the stroller, each one of them is cute and pink. He has never liked children, and when he sees his own children, it seems like there is a filter in his eyes. It looks beautiful no matter how you look at it. At this moment, it was the third daughter who was crying. He was pouting his little mouth and crying loudly. When a child cries, his face is twisted, which looks ugly and cute, but also mischievous. Shin Mo is a grown man, how could he coax a child? He would only reach out and pat his third daughter, muttering softly, "Good baby, don't cry, don't cry." Wow, wow, wow. The little guy didn't give any face and kept crying. The nurse just told us not to feed the newborn baby within 2 hours. The child should spit out all the mucus in his mouth before he can eat. Since he can't eat, then how can I coax him? Shin Mo was a little troubled. Shu Qing had just given birth to a child and was extremely weak, so she needed to have a good rest. At this moment, I just closed my eyes and rested. But the child cried so loudly. In order not to disturb Shu Qing's rest. As a father, Shin Mo is the only one who can take care of the child. He carefully lifted up his third daughter's little head and gently picked her up. It was my first time holding a baby and I was very unfamiliar with the technique. But when he held the little child in his arms, a warm feeling flowed into Shin Mo's heart. It melted his heart instantly. The little guy snuggled in his father's arms, as obedient as a kitten. Soft and warm. Shin Mo even felt a fatherly power surge up in him, with a strong sense of responsibility. He swore in his heart that in this life, even if he had to sell everything he had, no matter how hard or tiring it was, he would raise these 6 children. We also want our children to live a good life. Ding, the host completes holding a child for the first time, and will gain a 50% increase in strength. This. Shin Mo. This works too. Can you also gain skills by holding a baby for the first time? The system is so powerful. Strength increased by 50%? Ding, host, do you want to accept the power increase now? Shin Mo didn't even think about it and responded immediately, promote. The next second, it was as if an electric current surged through his entire body. His hands, arms, back, waist, thighs, calves, and feet seemed to be burning with an invisible force. This lasted for about a few seconds. Somehow, he felt that the strength of his whole body had increased. Even breathing became smooth and the whole person felt like he had endless energy. I have to say that the skills provided by the system are really powerful. There are 6 children in the family. I used to hear people say that if there is a child in the family, the whole family will be exhausted. Now there are 6 of them, and Shin Mo must be prepared for a protracted war. In addition to a good attitude, you also need a strong body. Shin Mo felt like he had endless energy. The third daughter is so well behaved in Shin Mo's arms. After a while, he fell asleep. He looked at his well-behaved daughter and couldn't help but kiss her on the forehead. This child is beautiful no matter how you look at him. Just now the nurse specifically instructed us to buy some necessities for the children and the mother. It was Shu Qing's first time being a mother, so she had no experience and was not prepared for many things, which was understandable. He had 6 children to take care of, and also had to take care of Shu Qing who had just given birth. he really couldn't leave. Fortunately, shopping is convenient now, so he took out his mobile phone to place an order. From the children's bottles and milk powder to the children's small clothes, diapers, various tissues, wet wipes, small socks, as well as the breast pump that Shu Qing needs, and various maternity supplies, etc. Because there are 6 children, we have to buy 6 copies of everything. Also because it was his first time being a father and he had no experience, Shi Nimo always bought the best things. When he submitted the order, he was shocked to find out. What? More than 10,000. Is it so expensive to raise children? It was not until now that he realized that what he was raising was not a child, but a money-eating beast. Still 6 gold-eating beasts. Sure enough, raising a child is not only a strenuous job, but also a costly one. It seems that I will have to work hard to make money in the future. Then, 2 doctors came in. They saw Shu Qing, who had just fallen asleep, and reminded her. Mom, wake up. Qi Nemo gently stroked Shu Qing's little face and whispered a reminder in her ear. Shu Qing, wake up, the doctor is here to check on us. Shu Qing opened his eyes weakly and nodded weakly. The 2 doctors first looked at Shu Qing's incision and various conditions, and then made notes on the medical record. As they were about to lift up Shu Qing's top, she couldn't help but get nervous. The weak little hands clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, and she asked anxiously, Doctor, the baby has been born, what other tests do we need to do? Let's check the body. After the baby is born, he must eat colostrum. It can not only improve the baby's immunity, but also help the baby's stomach. Don't be nervous, it won't hurt. The doctor said, lifting Shu Qing's shirt again. In an instant, Shu Qing's little face turned red like a big apple. Especially Qi Nemo was standing aside, feeling really embarrassed. Qi Nemo looked at Shu Qing's snow-white skin, and that. A different kind of emotion surged in my heart. Chapter 3 Daddy's skills are in place. Hiss. While being examined by the doctor, Shu Qing frowned in pain, clutched her clothes tightly with her little hands, and trembled with fear. Qi Nemo stood aside, holding her little hand and comforting her carefully. Miss Shu, you are different from other mothers. You gave birth to 6 babies at once. Even though you are young, your body recovery is different from that of ordinary mothers. You must pay attention to postpartum recovery, otherwise you will suffer from chronic diseases in the future. After the doctor finished speaking, he wrote something on the case. They turned their heads to look at Qi Nemo standing beside them, and then looked at the 6 lovely children standing beside them, with different smiles on their faces. Young man, you can do it. You've become a father at such a young age, with 6 children at once, a son and a daughter, and a beautiful wife. You are a winner in life. Shu Qing of our family has worked hard. She is a great mother. Qi Nemo touched Shu Qing's little head with a little pride and said happily. Shu Qing tilted her head high with a smile on her little face. She looked at the large and small bags in the room. Qi Nemo had prepared a lot of nutritional supplements for her. When he fell asleep just now, he also took good care of the children. Originally, she wanted Qi Nemo to sign and leave. Unexpectedly, at such a young age, he understands the word responsibility. It was a lot more responsibility than she had imagined. I feel even more relieved. By the way, young man, when you have nothing to do, you can also help the mother to massage her body more. Your wife will recover, your child can eat earlier, and you can save some energy. The doctor looked at the handsome Qi Nemo and said half-jokingly with a smile on his face. Shu Qing. Her joy was shattered. She was so scared that she quickly covered herself with the quilt, leaving only her 2 black eyes exposed, looking cute yet mischievous. Send the doctor away. Qi Nemo took a medical maternity pad and carefully changed it for Shu Qing according to the nurse's instructions. Shu Qing had a cesarean section. Because she was carrying 6 children, the incision was a bit long, and the anesthesia made it inconvenient for her to move. Although Qi Nemo is still a student, he takes care of the mother and children without any hesitation. Soon, the hospital's professional postpartum nurse arrived. She is a lady about 30 years old. She first washed and disinfected her hands, and made thorough preparations before the massage. This is Shu Qing's first time being a mother, and it's not quite appropriate for her to lift up her clothes in public and allow people to massage her openly. In order not to embarrass her, Qi Nemo walked aside and took care of the children. Hiss. It hurts. Hiss. Big sister, be gentle. Less than a minute into the massage, Shu Qing was sweating profusely from the pain. Seeing Shu Qing screaming in pain, the masseur said impatiently, "You are a mother now, you have to endure the pain. For your own speedy recovery and to give your child a drink of milk, you have to endure it no matter how painful it is." After she finished speaking, she continued to massage Shu Qing. Hiss. "It hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much." Shu Qing's voice was slightly choked with pain. According to Qin Mo's understanding of Shu Qing, she is a strong woman. She gave birth to these 6 children without ever complaining about the pain. At this moment, his face turned pale with pain and sweat was pouring down his forehead. Qin Mo couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Shu Qing had just given birth to a child, so how could she withstand such a torture? He felt sad just listening to it. "Sister, your technique is wrong. Even the strongest person will feel pain if you press like this." Qin Mo spoke up in time to stop her. "Sir, I am a professional. This is my job certificate. This is my star certificate. My technique is also the most professional. It is normal to feel pain during the first postpartum care. As long as the body is unblocked, it will not hurt. Massage is more painful than giving birth? It only means that your technique is wrong. Come, I will teach you." Qin Mo refused to give in. As he said this, he came to Shu Qing. He first washed and disinfected his hands and made a series of preparations before the massage. Shu Qing's face turned red, she bit her lips, and was so surprised that she didn't know what to say. She only knew that Qin Mo was a student. "How? Can he also give massages? Do you also have this technology?" "Sir, I am the most professional. If you have any opinions, you can communicate with me. Don't question my professionalism." Qin Mo completely ignored the masseur. "If you can get the hang of it, it's best not to talk too much." He saw it clearly just now. Her technique seemed professional, but she was using excessive force. In this case, it is difficult for the body to unblock because of the intense pain, and it will also cause various psychological pressures to the mother. So, in Qin Mo's opinion, she was not professional. "Qin Mo, you." Shu Qing looked embarrassed. Qin Mo said confidently, "Don't worry, not only will I not hurt you, but I will also help you clear your body as quickly as possible. Your body and figure will soon be restored to their original state. Believe me." Shu Qing looked at her bulging belly. Although the baby was born first, the belly still looks like it is several months pregnant. "It's hard to get back to the shape I was in before. I think of my previous slim figure." She had no choice but to give up and let Qin Mo massage her. As he spoke, he gently helped with Shu Qing's massage. Whether it was technique or strength, Qin Mo did it very well. The masseuse and Shu Qing both stared at Qin Mo. Especially Shu Qing, her face was flushed and she looked extremely nervous. Originally Shu Qing was very nervous due to the pain, and her body was tense as well. It wasn't until Qin Mo gave her a massage that the pain gradually disappeared. His technique was very professional, and even the masseur standing next to him looked confused. She had never seen that technique or that strength before. Not only professional, but also exquisite. "I was so shocked that I couldn't speak. Young man, where did you learn this technique?" The masseur could see that Qin Mo's technique was very good and it was not achieved overnight. This technology is far ahead of her. It was beyond her reach. "It's a natural talent in my brain." Qin Mo answered handsomely while massaging carefully. "This." At that moment, the masseur was so shocked that he was speechless. At this time, Shu Qing closed her eyes slightly and let out a moan. This sound is somewhat strange. And her expression is a little strange. His eyes were blurred and the corners of his mouth were raised with a look of enjoyment. "Is it so comfortable? Shu Qing, how are you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Is it still painful?" Qin Mo asked softly. "Ah." Shu Qing panicked. He first opened his eyes and then gradually came to consciousness. Her little face turned red, and she said shyly, I'm fine. It doesn't hurt, not at all. Not only is it painless, it's also very comfortable. Then I'll continue." Qin Mo raised the corner of his mouth and revealed a handsome smile. Shu Qing nodded obediently with a red face. "Well, go on, go on. Keep going, don't stop." At this moment, Shu Qing was immersed in enjoyment. She couldn't imagine that Qin Mo was not only good at work, but also an excellent massager. She had lumps in various places on her body that had to be massaged away. After giving birth, female hormone levels rise and certain parts of the body become severely swollen. It hurts if you touch it lightly with your hand. The masseur massaged her just now and it hurt so much that she almost cried. As soon as Chin Mo started, not only was it painless, but it was also very comfortable. At the same time, she also felt that the swelling in her chest was gradually disappearing, and she felt a lot more relaxed. Chapter 4 No Split. Chapter 4. Shu Qing was originally in very weak condition because she had just undergone surgery. I felt weak all over, and I suffered a lot during pregnancy. The body was slowly worn down. It was obvious from Chin Mo's massage of Shu Qing that her health was in poor condition. Looking at Shu Qing, who was slightly closing her eyes and slowly falling asleep, he felt a surge of heartache. He swore that while taking good care of the children, he would also take good care of Shu Qing's health. Let her be healthy and restore her former confidence. Chin Mo pressed the button for about half an hour. Shu Qing's health has improved greatly. Some congestion in the body has been cleared. Her weak body also underwent a great improvement through massage. Shu Qing fell asleep quickly and slept soundly. She was so beautiful when she was asleep, with the corners of her mouth raised and a look of relief on her face. Before this, she was already prepared to be a single mother. She never thought of letting Chin Mo be responsible. However, she didn't expect that after giving birth to the children, it was Chin Mo who ran around and took care of her. "Sir, can you tell me where you learned this technique? Your technique is really amazing." The masseuse said with envy that she was the best technician in the hospital. But compared with Chin Mo, she is not even a little bit inferior. Seeing his extraordinary skills, she was so envious that she cried. Chin Mo crossed his arms over his chest, curled his lips and smiled, looking cool and handsome. "I just said that I am gifted. Isn't it just massage? Isn't it just stretching out your hand? These words made the masseur gasp for breath. For a long time, I was speechless. This is what is said in the legend, not very harmful but extremely insulting. Family members of bed 22, Shu Qing, please take the children for a checkup later. The nurse handed the document in her hand to Chin Mo and gave him instructions. Chin Mo felt very upset after hearing this. He immediately looked at the 6 children lying in the stroller and asked nervously, "Nurse, aren't our children fine? What tests do you want to do?" Seeing Chin Mo's nervous expression, the nurse couldn't help but be amused by him. She explained with a smile, "Actually, it's just to evaluate the children's bodies and facial features. We also need to check their hearing function, lung function, and neck. Oh, and we also need to test hemoglobin and check for jaundice. This is just a routine check." "Well, okay then. I'll take the children there after I've made the arrangements." Although the nurse gave an explanation, Chin Mo's face still showed a hint of nervousness. "By the way, nurse, when can the mother eat? She doesn't even have the strength to speak now. I want to give her more nutrition." "You're a pretty good dad." Shu Qing had a cesarean section, so she can't eat anything until the gas is exhausted. "Exhaust? Oh." Chin Mo finally nodded and understood. Looking at Shu Qing's sallow face, Chin Mo couldn't help but feel distressed. Just now when he went out to fetch water, he saw a woman about to give birth in the corridor. They were only pregnant with one baby, and her small body was carrying a big belly. They all needed help to walk. Shu Qing was pregnant with 6 children, so one can imagine how much hardship her little body had to endure. From the time she became pregnant to the time she entered the operating room, Chin Mo had never been with her. Giving birth is always a journey through the gates of hell for a woman. Shu Qing faced pregnancy and childbirth alone. It was too much for a woman like her. Chin Mo secretly swore in his heart that he would never let Shu Qing suffer any injustice again in this life. He will definitely do everything he can to give her a good life. Let her be a happy woman. Now he finally understood what it meant to be unable to do something. He wanted to take good care of Shu Qing and the children, and he couldn't do it alone. He really wanted to be able to do both. "If I have to take the children for checkup, I want to be able to stay in the ward to take care of their mother." However, he was not confident in leaving these 6 children to others to take care of. Ever since becoming a father, Chin Mo feels that except for himself and Shu Qing, everyone he sees looks like a bad person. Look at who looks like a human trafficker. He also remained vigilant at all times. Chin Mo thought about it and decided that he had to find someone to help. All his friends are men, straight men at that. They are not suitable to take care of children and pregnant women. He needs to find a confinement nanny and a babysitter for the time being. It's even harder to find a reliable one. Finally, he decided to ask his mother for help. He walked to the balcony and called his mother. "Mom, please come to the Muchang Maternity Hospital later." "What? Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital, son, what's wrong with you? Did you take your girlfriend to have an abortion? Or is your girlfriend sick?" As soon as Chin Mo's words came out, his mother asked him a series of soul-searching questions. "Mom, it's hard to explain over the phone, please come here quickly." He was worried that his mother's heart and blood pressure wouldn't be able to take it. Therefore, the fact that Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children for him was not made clear on the phone. After all, it took him a while to accept this. After Qin Mo hung up the phone, he looked at Shu Qing lying on the hospital bed. I felt uneasy again. In this case, it is reasonable and logical for mom to take care of the child. However, the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law has always been an eternal problem. Although my mother has a quick temper, she is a kind old woman. Shu Qing is the school belle and is usually a bit aloof. In addition, the two generations have different parenting concepts. My mother has rather old-fashioned ideas. In her opinion, falling in love, getting engaged, getting married, and having children is a normal sequence. She doesn't like girls who are too open. Shu Qing gave birth to these 6 children before marriage. Although they are all Qin family's children, Qin Mo can accept it, but what about his mother? Can she accept Shu Qing? "Qin Mo, your mother, no, auntie, is she coming?" At this moment, a gentle voice sounded. Shu Qing was blinking her beautiful eyes and looking at him. Qin Mo couldn't help but frown, as he had woken Shu Qing up. "Yes, you just gave birth and you are weak. The children also need care. In order to take good care of you and the children, let my mother come to help." "Auntie, will she accept me and the children?" Shu Qing turned to look at the children sleeping soundly in the cribs and said with a little concern. "My mother is very simple and kind. She will definitely like you and the children." "That's good. Don't worry, you and the children are the most important now. Even if you have a conflict with my mother, I will stand by you and will not let you suffer any injustice." After hearing Qin Mo's words, Shu Qing felt a warm feeling in her heart. She was nervous and scared when meeting the parents. She was afraid that Qin Mo's mother would dislike her for giving birth to a child out of wedlock. But Qin Mo's attitude gave her confidence again. "I feel very comforted." Chapter 5 My biological mother is here. She is really here. Qin's mother Zhang Lan rushed over in a hurry after receiving a call from her son. She even took all her savings with her. Qin's mother was an experienced person, and when she heard her son say he wanted to go to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, this is where babies are born, she knew that either her son had a child with another woman, or come to the hospital for an abortion. She was happy and accepted the idea of having a child for the Qin family. She doesn't admit to having an abortion. Besides, she knew her own son very well. Qin Mo is a cautious person. He would never do such a thing as tricking girls into having abortions. She came to the inpatient area. In the corridor there were pregnant women with big bellies who were about to give birth, as well as newborn pink and tender babies. Zhang Lan was full of curiosity about the place where this new life was born. She followed the information Qin Mo gave her and came to the door of bed 22. She first stood on tiptoe to take a look inside. At this moment, the door opened. Qin Mo saw his mother and wanted to speak, but didn't know how to start. Zhang Lan stood at the door of the ward and smelled a milky aroma. She asked, "Qin Mo, what's going on?" "You asked me to come to the Women's and Children's Hospital, which is where women give birth." "You can't do that?" Qin Mo didn't think much about it and nodded immediately. "Yes, Mom, I'm a dad now, and you're a grandma." Zhang Lan looked at her son in astonishment and didn't react for a moment. Her son was still in college, and she was not mentally prepared for the birth of a child so soon. "Qin Mo, you are still in school, you haven't even gotten married yet, but you got the girl pregnant and gave birth to the child. Tell me, are you being responsible to the girl, or are you harming her? By the way, son, are mother and child safe? Is the girl okay? You kid, you're already in college, but did you take physiology classes for nothing? You didn't use any safety measures at all? Also, is it okay for me to just walk in rashly like this? Are the other party's parents there? If something like this happens and they scold us first, I won't be able to say anything." Zhang Lan started mumbling to herself at first, wanting to go in, but she was a little worried. Shin Mo looked at his mother's nervous expression and immediately said, "Don't worry, Mom. The adults and children are all safe. Shu Qing's parents are not here. She took care of everything by herself, including pregnancy and childbirth. I just found out today that I'm a father." In order not to worry his mother, he had to tell her everything. "This girl has had a hard time. I tell you, boy, you must treat her well in the future. If you dare to treat her badly, I will peel off your skin." Zhang Lan gave Qin Mo a cold look and reminded him. "Have to. I'm overthinking it." Qin Mo originally thought that the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law would be difficult to overcome. Unexpectedly, my mother directly stated her position. Although he hadn't seen Shu Qing yet, his elbow had already reached out to her. Zhang Lan was both surprised and happy at this moment. She never told her son about his girlfriend, but now the child is born. Although it was good news, she was still a little confused. "Fortunately, I brought some money. I'll give one portion to the child and one portion to the daughter." No, I'll give one portion to my daughter-in-law. I'm going to be a grandmother now. I'm happy just thinking about it." Zhang Lan finally smiled and walked into the ward happily. The pink ward gives people a warm feeling. As soon as she stepped into the ward, Zhang Lan saw a beautiful girl lying on the bed. Looking at her pretty little face, she doesn't look like she has given birth to a child. "Hello, Auntie, my name is Shu Qing." Shu Qing had a sweet and gentle smile on her face and greeted politely. Shu Qingren is good looking, has a nice name, and most importantly, is very polite. The word auntie melted Zhang Lan's heart. Zhang Lan walked forward, excitedly holding Shu Qing's hand, looking her up and down, and said distressfully, "Child, you have worked hard. Just now, that bastard told me that you were the only one who carried the baby for 10 months and went to the operating table. I feel distressed just looking at such a good girl." As she spoke, she sighed softly, turned her eyes to look at Qin Mo, and shouted angrily, "Qin Mo, you don't know how hard it is for a woman to be pregnant and give birth without a man or family by her side. Anyway, I don't care, you must treat Shu Qing well in the future. If you don't treat that girl well, I will beat you to death." Zhang Lan said that she wanted to hit someone. Qin Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sure enough, my mother has the most positive outlook on life, and she loves and cares for Shu Qing in every way. You can definitely see it in her eyes and words. My mother likes to relax. By the way, this is the campus beauty of Muching University. She is beautiful, kind-hearted, and has strong personal abilities. Who doesn't like it? Auntie, you must have come all the way here. Sit down and rest for a while." Shu Qing endured the severe pain from the knife and wanted to reach out to get water for Zhang Lan. Seeing this, Zhang Lan stopped it immediately. Zhang Lan first took a wet tissue to wipe her hands, then quickly covered Shu Qing with a blanket, and kept telling her, "Shu Qing, you just gave birth to a child, so you have to be careful about the confinement period. You must cover yourself with a blanket and keep it away from the wind. If you get sick in the future, you will suffer." Looking at the beautiful Shu Qing, she was extremely satisfied. This child is not only good looking and polite, but also caring. The more she looked at it, the more she liked it. Shu Qing also cooperated and nodded obediently. "Thank you, Auntie, I'll remember what you said." After Zhang Lan sat down, she took out a stack of money from her bag and placed it in front of Shu Qing in a domineering manner. "Shu Qing, in our hometown, when you meet your daughter-in-law for the first time, you have to give her a gift. Take this money, it's your gift from your aunt. If you think it's too little, I'll give you more later." Zhang Lan was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. "I'd be happy even if I had to pay." "Ah. Auntie, this is inappropriate, right?" Shu Qing said with some embarrassment, holding the 10,000 yuan in her hand. "Daughter-in-law? A meeting gift?" Although she gave birth to Qin Mo's child. But from beginning to end, she never expected to let Qin Mo take responsibility. "I never thought about marrying him. So, this money. She thought it shouldn't be collected. Shu Qing, just take the money and don't make my mother unhappy." Qin Mo said, and put the money directly in Shu Qing's bedside drawer. Shu Qing pulled the corner of his mouth and smiled with a little embarrassment. "Well, thank you, Auntie." Then he changed the subject. "Can you take a look at the children?" Zhang Lan was so happy that she laughed. "Okay, let me see the children." Suddenly, her eyes fell on the 6 cribs nearby. For a moment, she was stunned. "Qin Mo, besides Shu Qing, are there any other pregnant women in this ward?" Shi Nemo shook his head like a rattle. No, I was afraid that Shu Qing wouldn't be able to rest well, so I arranged a single room for her. Then, these 5 children are all ours? Zhang Lan couldn't bear it anymore. She immediately stepped forward, holding the corner of the table with one hand and touching her head with the other, and asked in surprise. Mom, look carefully, it's not 5, it's 6. What? 6. Zhang Lan was so surprised that her mouth opened wide and she was so excited that she couldn't speak. 40. Chapter 6 What? 6? A string of gourd dolls. Shi Nemo nodded and smiled. Yes, Mom. You read it right, there are 6, 4 sisters, 2 brothers, 4 phoenixes and 2 dragons. Are you satisfied? Oh my God, Lord! When Zhang Lan heard this, there was a flash of excitement in her eyes as she looked at Qin Mo. At the same time, she looked at Shu Qing beside her with tears in her eyes. Holding her hand, he said with tears in his eyes, Child, you have worked so hard. These 6 children, this. Perhaps as a woman, she can best understand the hardships Shu Qing has experienced. Zhang Lan couldn't imagine how a single girl would go through the 10 months of pregnancy. Shu Qing pursed her lips and smiled firmly. Zhang Lan was feeling happy when she saw Qin Mo standing nearby. She raised her arm and slapped him in the face. Mom, why did you hit me? You damn child, you gave birth to 6 children. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I haven't prepared anything. Zhang Lan felt embarrassed holding the big red envelope in her hand. She never thought that she would have 6 grandchildren at once. This is a great thing. She didn't prepare in advance. Qin Mo looked at his mother seriously and said, Mom, you don't need to prepare anything. It's enough for you to take good care of Shu Qing. She just gave birth to a child and is too weak. I'm a grown man and I don't know anything. You don't need to worry about the rest. He felt sorry for Shu Qing, and it was almost written on his face. Shu Qing will be my biological daughter from now on. I will take good care of her. Come, let me see my grandchildren first. Zhang Lan looked at the 6 adorable children and spoke excitedly. Is this an older sister, a younger sister, or a younger brother? Zhang Lan looked at the little people who looked identical, feeling happy and excited. Newborn babies look almost the same, and it is even difficult to tell whether they are boys or girls. Qin Mo stood aside and introduced them one by one. This is the eldest sister, this is the second sister, this is the third sister, and this is the fourth sister. The darker one is the older brother, and the whiter one is the younger brother. Zhang Lan looked at the 6 children, her eyes shining with joy. Hey, look, these daughters look like Shu Qing, but these 2 grandchildren look exactly like you when you were a child. Seeing them reminds me of you when you were a child. Zhang Lan saw the children and talked to herself happily. Have you named the children yet? Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing. He just became a father today and he was still confused. He really hadn't thought about the name. Shu Qing smiled knowingly and shook her head. I haven't chosen a name yet. Zhang Lan picked up her eldest granddaughter and smiled happily. No matter what the children are called, as a grandmother, I like them all. My children, no matter what they are called, are a great blessing. Qin Mo sat on Shu Qing's bed and massaged her arms. While massaging, he half-jokingly said, Shu Qing, we have 6 kids now. If we have one more, we'll have a string of gourd babies. Why don't we call them big baby, second baby, third baby, fourth baby? Before Qin Mo could finish his words, Zhang Lan gave him a stern look. Qin Mo, what nonsense are you talking about? What Calabash brothers, Snake Spirit, and grandfather? The humbler the child's name, the easier it is to raise him. The name will follow the child for the rest of his life. You must be careful. If you don't choose a good name, it is your responsibility as a father. Puff. Shu Qing held the knife edge and smiled despite the pain. In fact, she also thinks that the name of Calabash Brothers is fun and easy to remember. Ding, the host will receive a high reward if he names the children. At this moment, Qin Mo heard a system sound in his ears. Name it? Award? Is this okay? The system is awesome. Qin Mo smiled handsomely and said, Shu Qing, I will take the children to the hospital for a checkup in a while. Give them names so that it will be convenient to call them. Shu Qing nodded, that's right. Other people's newly born children are called so-and-so's daughter, so-and-so's son, but the 6 of us are just called Shu Qing's daughter 1, daughter 2, it's too troublesome to call them that. She was also aware of this problem. It seems that the issue of naming needs to be put on the agenda. Shin-emo thought about it first and felt that naming was not difficult. But actually taking it out is a strenuous job. First of all, the children's names should have meaning, and also, they cannot have the same names as other children. It is a bit difficult to make it sound good and unique at the same time. Just as Shin-emo was meditating seriously, Zhanglan held her eldest granddaughter in her arms and said happily, by the way, the granddaughters should be named Spring, Summer, Autumn and Winter, and the grandson should be named Strength. The eldest grandson should be named Dolly, and the second grandson should be named Dalian. Puff. Is this name serious? Shu Qing was half lying on the bed and didn't say anything. This name is so old-fashioned. She doesn't like it. Shin-mo's handsome face showed deep disgust. Mom, this name is too old-fashioned. You are not as good as Jiangwo, Taizhu, Suwa, Shouying, and Xiaomei. When Zhang Lan heard this, she became anxious. That won't work. Our cat's name is Taizhu. Well, the naming is up to you young people. No matter what our child is called, he will definitely be successful when he grows up. Shin-emo and Shu Qing racked their brains to think. He thought of all the beautiful words he knew. These 6 children came into this world together. It is a blessing for the 6 of them to be brothers and sisters. Therefore, this name must have meaning. It was his first time being a father, but he missed the 10 months of pregnancy. A name was the first gift he gave to his children. He must have a decent name. Suddenly, he slapped his thigh and an idea came to him. By the way, how is Yuxiao Yanran? Shu Qing thought slowly. Yuxiao Yanran. Yuxiao is an ancient musical instrument, representing cleanliness and pleasantness. Yanran means beautiful appearance, charming smile. It is most suitable for girls. She expressed her satisfaction. This is a good name. It represents our daughter's talent and beauty. Very good. I also feel that these 4 words have a good meaning. Let's name our eldest daughter Qin Yuer, our second daughter Qin Xiaoer, our third daughter Qin Yenner, and our fourth daughter Qin Ranner. How do you think? Wow, that sounds really good. It's both beautiful and poetic. I like it. The girls' names have been chosen. Next came the 2 sons. According to Qin Mo's understanding of Shu Qing, she has a girlish heart, likes all romantic things, and likes idol dramas. So, about the son's name. The name Shu Qing likes must be one that has a youthful feel and is very idol drama-like. He looks like the protagonist from a CEO novel. This makes it even simpler. Shin-emo looked at his 2 sons who were sleeping soundly and said lovingly, okay, we have chosen names for our sons. Shu Qing and Zhang Lan looked at him expectantly. Shin-emo, tell me quickly, what are your sons' names? Summer Light Years. Xingxia Guangnian? The eldest son is called Qin Xingxia, and the second son is called Qin Guangnian? Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and asked softly. Chapter 7 System Dad is very generous. Shin-emo noticed that Shu Qing showed a look of joy on her face. Apparently, she was also quite pleased with her sons' names. Shu Qing smiled naturally, looked at the 6 children, and said happily, children, we have names, and they are the most meaningful names in the world. My mother was also quite satisfied. Son, you are really good. Young people always give nice names. Even my mother Zhanglan is very satisfied. Just at this moment, a system sound rang in Qin Mo's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed naming the babies, and the host has received a cash reward of 600,000. What? 600,000? Shin-emo earned 600,000 yuan by naming 6 children? Then, the phone received a text message. Open it and take a look. Your account with card number 4478 has a transfer of 600,000 yuan, and the balance is 790,326 yuan. When he saw the balance, Qin Mo's eyes flashed with excitement. He has not yet graduated from college and has not experienced the trials of society. Never been oppressed by society. I have tasted the sweetness of the system. Look at the little ones lying in the cribs, each one stretching out their little hands and kicking their little feet back and forth. I. Looks like he's very happy. Have to. Even the kids like the name their dad gave them. Soon, the nurse came again to inform Shin-emo to take the children for examination. Mom, take care of Shu Qing first. I'll take the kids for a physical examination. Go ahead, Shu Qing, don't worry, I will take good care of you. As my mother spoke, she quickly made a bowl of brown sugar water. Since Shu Qing had just had surgery, he could only lie flat and it was inconvenient for him to drink water. So his mother took a spoon and fed Shu Qing brown sugar water one spoonful at a time. Looking at this posture, it is quite harmonious. The relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law was not as bad as Qin Mo thought. Because there were 6 children, he pushed 2 larger cribs and put 3 children in each small crib. In the maternal and child hospital, whether it is for a physical examination or a bath for the children, you have to queue up. Qin Mo, with his 6 children, instantly became the focus of everyone. "Hey, you are sextuplets, right?" Qin Mo smiled handsomely. "Yes, 4 phoenixes and 2 dragons." Growing up, he has always been a low-key boy. It was not until now that he truly realized what capital was. These 6 children are his capital for showing off. The aunt holding her eldest grandson said with a trembling voice, "Young man, you are so lucky, so lucky." "Yes, young man, you have 4 daughters and 2 sons after all. You know the pressure of buying a house is so great now, and the bride price is so high. If you had 4 sons and 2 daughters, it would be enough for you to bear. Or you can say that you are lucky, your wife is fertile. Although having 2 sons is stressful, you still have 4 daughters. When your daughters grow up, they can also help their parents. In the future, you will be blessed." Oh. The more Qin Mo listened, the more uncomfortable he felt. It turns out that before I even start to worry, others are already worrying for me. For him as a college student, after having a child, he feels that his life has just begun. I never even thought about things like marriage, dowry, and future daughter-in-law. He just wants to live well now. Whether it's a son or a daughter, being my child is all fate. I don't favor boys over girls, nor do I favor girls over boys. I certainly won't let my daughter become a brother-supporting demon, so you don't have to worry about it. Qin Mo directly rebuked them with just one sentence. The palms and backs of the hands of these 6 children are all fleshy. Qin Mo didn't have any requirements for them. I just hope they will be safe, healthy, happy, and kind in this life. That's all. Then, a group of people in the queue started gossiping again. I heard that early this morning, a female student came with a big belly. I heard that she was pregnant with twins. She came alone, and her parents didn't know about it. Because there were so many babies, they were afraid of hypoxia, so they had to have surgery. She couldn't sign by herself, so she called the father of the children and the boy came. TSK, today's students are so bold, giving birth to children before they even graduate. That girl is pitiful. She came alone to give birth with such a big belly. She must have met a scumbag. The most pitiful ones are the children. If the man denies them, don't you think that would be a sin? Qin Mo. He could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his awkward toes. This. If you eat the melon, you will end up eating it on your own head. At the same time, he felt even more distressed for Shu Qing. She was the school beauty, so glorious, but in the end, she disappeared for 10 months for her own sake. Gave birth to 6 healthy children. In the future, he will not let Shu Qing suffer any injustice again. Soon, it was the children's turn to be examined. The doctors first assessed the children's bodies and facial features. The children's hearing function, lung function, and neck were also checked. In addition, the children's hemoglobin level was tested to check for jaundice. All the projects took a lot of time. Because the children were multiple births, their height and weight were a little small at birth and did not meet the standards. Otherwise, everything is normal. In other words, the children are healthy. From the moment the children were pushed in to be examined until the end. Qin Mo was nervous and worried throughout the whole process. When he heard the doctor say the children were healthy, his heart finally settled down. He also experienced the worries of being a father for the first time. Sure enough, after becoming a father, his children became his concern. Next, Qin Mo took the children to take a bath. In the queue, there was only a sound of puff. Then, the 3rd daughter's face turned red instantly, and her facial features were squeezed together. Look at that little expression. Qin Mo wanted to say, "Yenner, are you here to poop?" Then, an indescribable smell came over me. Sure enough, the 3rd brother came. Fortunately, there are wet wipes, diapers, tissues, etc. on the crib. Because the child was very young, Qin Mo opened the diaper very carefully. Take a look. Wow! Green? It was the first time he saw green poop. He first took the tissue and gently wiped his 3rd daughter's face. He took the diaper, measured it front and back, confirmed the front and back, and then carefully helped his third daughter put it on. He was tiptoeing throughout the whole process, afraid of hurting the child. A simple diaper change made him sweat profusely. He didn't feel the slightest bit of discomfort while playing with shit. If it were in the past, he would have been so disgusted that he would have vomited. Sure enough, biological children are different. Ding, congratulations to the host for changing the baby's diaper for the first time. The host will receive a random daily necessities reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received 10 boxes of first-line brand diapers. This. At that moment, Shin Mo was stunned at first. Is this okay? Are there rewards for changing diapers? 10 boxes of first-line brand diapers? This is a big deal from System Dad. As the saying goes, if you don't raise a child, you don't know how high the cost of living is. That's absolutely true. Diapers for children are not cheap. If you want to buy better ones that can protect your child's skin, they will be more expensive. The little ones need dozens of diapers every day, which is a considerable expense. The system delivers 10 boxes at a time, which shows that the scale is huge. Chapter 8 Cute Little Guys. Finally, it was the children's turn to take a bath. Shin Mo handed the children over one by one to the nurses to take a bath. When the fair and clean little nurses saw these 6 pink and tender little ones, all were touched by it. Wow, 6. This is the first case of sextuplets in our hospital in the past 30 years, right? They are so cute. It's great that the little ones are so cute and healthy. Even the young ladies who were bathing the babies had excited smiles on their faces. It was also his first time to be at the place where the babies were bathed. The little ones were washed by the warm water and were very excited. He kept waving his little hands and feet and babbling. It simply melted Shin Mo's heart. After the little ones took a bath, the nurses were very considerate and helped them put on their clothes. After completing the examination and taking a shower, Shin Mo took the children back to the ward. Shu Qing was waiting anxiously. When she saw Shin Mo pushing the children in, she asked anxiously, Shin Mo, how is it? How are the children's examinations? Shin Mo had a smile on his face and stretched out his hand to make an okay gesture. Don't worry, the children are all healthy, but... Zhang Lan said anxiously, just what? Why don't you finish what you are saying? Shu Qing was so anxious that tears were about to flow out. Yes, Shin Mo, tell me, what happened to the children? Seeing the anxious looks on the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law's faces, Shin Mo had to explain, it's nothing. The doctor said that because the children are multiple births, they weigh less than ordinary children. However, this does not affect the health of the children. You kid, you scared me to death, I thought. Zhang Lan said, spitting a few more times and knocking on the table a few times. She continued, you don't understand, since this is your first time giving birth, it's better for your health if the baby is born smaller. As long as the baby eats well, he will be bigger than an average baby in 2 months. Shu Qing's heart finally settled down. Shin Mo noticed it only then. Shu Qing wore a cute pink hat on her head and thick cotton socks on her feet. Looks cute and adorable. Zhang Lan was still standing by, constantly explaining to Shu Qing the matters concerning being a hungry child. Shu Qing, I'm an experienced person. Confinement is more important than giving birth. So, you must keep your head and feet warm. Don't let the wind leak in. Otherwise, you will get sick and you will suffer. Zhang Lan's words show all kinds of concern and care. Shu Qing nodded obediently, like an obedient young wife. Originally, the children were well behaved and sleeping soundly. After a while, the 2 little guys started crying. The newborn baby cried very loudly. Shin Mo hurried forward and patted his crying eldest daughter and youngest son. Although the little guy is small, he cries very loudly. With endless power. No matter how Shin Mo tried to comfort him, the little guy cried louder and louder. It felt like being beaten. He couldn't coax her, so he had to ask his experienced mother for help. Mom, the child keeps crying, what's going on? Seeing the children crying, he felt heartbroken. Oh, there are only 2 reasons why a child cries. First, he is hungry, and second, he has diarrhea. Shin Mo looked at the 2 little guys. No. That means you are hungry. The nurse just said during the ward rounds that babies must spit out the mucus in their mouths within 6 hours after birth. That is to say, you cannot breastfeed within 6 hours. He glanced at his watch and saw that the children had been born more than 6 hours ago. No wonder you're crying, you're hungry. Shuqing, have you started breastfeeding? Zheng Lan looked at Shuqing and asked. Shucheng blushed and shook her head. No, not yet. These children are hungry. The first mouthful of colostrum they eat after birth is the healthiest. It can enhance immunity and is also good for the children's intestines. As Zheng Lan spoke, she picked up her eldest daughter who was crying and came to Shuqing. Shuqing felt really embarrassed. She bit her lower lip lightly, her face slightly red. He even glanced at Qin Mo out of the corner of his eye, as if asking him for help. As the school belle, Shuqing has always been arrogant and cold. Now she is asked to breastfeed in public. It was difficult for her to overcome this feeling and gap. Qin Mo walked forward, gently hugged his eldest daughter, and then said to his mother, "Mom, I'm hungry and want to eat something. Can you help me go downstairs and buy something? You're an adult, and you still ask me to buy food for you. If you want to eat, go buy it yourself or order takeout. You can eat it if you want." Zhang Lan glanced at him unhappily. Your child is still hungry, and you still want to eat. You are so generous. Sure enough, after having grandchildren, Qin Mo's status in his mother's heart fell to the bottom. Shuqing, quickly lift up your clothes and let the child have a bite of milk. Auntie, this. Shuqing said with a little embarrassment. Oh, Shuqing, you are a mother now, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Breastfeeding is a great thing. Not only you, but countless mothers in the world feed their children this way. As Zheng Lan spoke, she reached out to untie Shuqing's clothes. After seeing this, Qin Mo immediately reached out to stop it. Mom, Shuqing gave birth to 6 babies at once. The incision is much larger than that of ordinary women. It takes a long time for her to recover. She hasn't passed gas yet, hasn't eaten a single bite, and can't move. We can't rush to start breastfeeding. Qin Mo said, patting Shuqing's shoulder and comforting her. Nowadays, scientific feeding is important. I have prepared milk powder for the children, so they won't starve. Then, Qin Mo, you give me some time. Physical pain can be endured with comfort. She still needs some time to breastfeed in public. First of all, she couldn't accept it in her heart. After hearing this, Zhang Lan finally understood. Looking at Shuqing lying weakly on the bed, and the 6 children. I couldn't help but feel sad when I thought about how long and deep the wound was. She no longer mentioned the matter of breastfeeding. Shuqing asked with a little concern, Qin Mo, what brand of milk powder did you buy? I heard that a lot of milk powder is not reliable. Some children who eat it will not only affect their development, but also their intelligence. Qin Mo smiled handsomely and comforted her, don't worry, Shuqing. I bought the best for the children because they are smaller than other children their age and need more nutrition and vitamins. My children, I will definitely give them the best. Qin Mo, it's great to have you here. Shuqing blinked, a touch of emotion flashed across her face. Qin Mo is more responsible than she thought. Since these 6 children were born, he seemed to have grown up overnight. Thinking about the children all the time. Chapter 9 Breastfeeding also has rewards. Qin Mo thought to himself. How can it be bad? He is a grown man, but he doesn't know how to choose milk powder. He only knows the size of the children and that they are too light, so he can only choose the best milk powder for them. A small bucket costs 880 yuan. At present, Shuqing has not started breastfeeding, so the 6 children can only drink milk powder. I guess this bucket of milk powder will only last a day or two. He and his mother started to get busy. First, Qin Mo sterilized all 6 bottles. In order to distinguish these 6 children, he deliberately chose different colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. Distribute it to the children in the order of their birth. After sterilizing the bottle, Qin Mo poured warm water into it and then added baking powder in the proportions as instructed. Although it was his first time making milk, he was extremely careful throughout the process. At the same time, it is somewhat enjoyable. This is the joy of being a new father. He held his eldest daughter in his arms and carefully fed her milk powder. Just now the eldest daughter was crying non-stop, but when she drank the milk, she stopped crying instantly. Although the little guy is small, he has great strength when drinking milk. She gulped down the drink. The mother picked up her younger son and fed him. The youngest son is the smallest of the 6 children. He weighed only 2 kilograms when he was born. Even though he is small in size, it still does not stop him from eating. The youngest son ate very enthusiastically. For babies on the first day after birth, the amount of milk powder is 15-20 milliliters. The eldest daughter fell asleep in Chin Mo's arms while drinking milk powder. He looked at his eldest daughter who was full. The little girl's cute look as her mouth opened and closed melted his heart. He couldn't help but give the little guy a kiss on the face. It has a milky flavor. He had just put his oldest daughter in her crib. At this moment, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed feeding your baby for the first time, the system will give you mother and baby supplies as a reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive 5 boxes of high-end newborn milk powder as a reward. Is this okay? A look of joy appeared on Chin Mo's face. He is now slowly understanding the system. The power of this system is that as long as you interact with your wife and children, you will receive various rewards. Not only cash, but also mother and baby item rewards. Powerful. It's really strong. Next, he didn't care about being happy. There was another round of confusion. He had just put down his eldest daughter when his second daughter started to poop again. He first changed the diaper for his second daughter, but just after he changed the diaper, the little one became hungry again. Next, he was busy making milk powder. All 6 children have been fed with milk powder, had their little butts washed, and had their diapers changed. He was so busy that he was sweating and flustered. He never really knew until now the hardships of being a new parent. Children are not born to be appreciated, but to grow up healthily and quickly. It requires patient nurturing and careful care. At the same time, he also felt the hardships and difficulties of his parents. Now that he's a father, he knows the hardships involved. He will be more filial to his parents in the future. Thank them for their upbringing. Chin Mo, is Mr. Chin here? Just as Chin Mo was lamenting about his life, there was a knock on the door. He was afraid that the sudden noise would disturb the children. He hurried to the door. I saw a courier in a blue shirt with several large boxes beside him. Hello, I'm Chin Mo. Mr. Chin, please sign for your express delivery. Chin Mo was confused at first. He had been busy taking care of Shu Qing and the children in the hospital today. There is no time to buy things. After he signed, he looked at the large boxes in front of him. One of the boxes contained diapers from a first-line brand. The remaining boxes are all milk powder. And it's nutritious milk powder that costs 880 per bucket. This is sent by the system. It's so generous to give things away as soon as they are asked to. Chin Mo looked at the large boxes and felt a warm feeling in his heart. When he learned that he had 6 children and Shu Qing to take care of, he even thought that even if he had to do the hardest job, he would still be able to feed them well. Now it seems that with System Dad around, having a wife, children, and a warm bed is not a dream anymore. Chin Mo, what's wrong with you? Why did you buy so many things? They are all branded. This must cost a lot of money, right? Shu Qing was surprised when he saw several large boxes. Shu Qing only truly knew it after she became pregnant. Children's stuff is expensive. Especially the diaper brand and milk powder brand chosen by Chin Mo. Although they are not the most expensive, they are also unaffordable for ordinary families. If there is only one good child in the family, there is nothing wrong in giving the child the best. The problem is, they have 6 children. It is indeed a considerable expense to use all these expensive things. Chin Mo smiled handsomely. We have 6 children in our family, so we naturally need to prepare more. You don't have to worry about the money, I have it. Zhang Lan saw all of this. She tugged at the corner of Chin Mo's clothes, and they both walked out of the ward together. Although she stayed in the hospital for several hours, she could see that parenting today is very different from that of the older generation. Nowadays, we emphasize scientific feeding and scientific parenting. There's money everywhere. Xiao Mo, call your dad and ask for money. If that doesn't work, ask him to sell that broken car. Chin Mo was confused. Mom, what's wrong with you? Why do I need money from my dad? Zhang Lan said helplessly, Hey, Xiao Mo, these 6 children are only 1 day old. They need money for milk powder, diapers, and all kinds of things. This is just the beginning. You haven't graduated from college yet. You should spend all the money you earned during the holidays today. These 6 children belong to our Chin family. We will sell everything we have to raise them to be plump and white. No one should suffer but Shu Cheng and the children. Looking at his mother's serious expression, Jean Mo smiled. He quickly comforted her, "Don't worry, Mom. I have money. I am the father of the child now. It is my responsibility to raise the child. You don't have to worry about it." "Rich? How much money do you have? Raising a child is very expensive." "Don't worry, Mom. I'm prepared." Seeing her son's confident look, Zhang Lan did not insist any longer. In an instant, I felt that my son had grown up and become sensible. The arrival of Shu Qing and 6 children. "Son, is this a gender change?" "Xiao Mo, take care of Shu Qing and the children first. I'll go make Crucian carp soup for Shu Qing." "Mom, we have Crucian carp soup in the hospital cafeteria and in restaurants outside. If Shu Qing wants to drink it, I can just order takeout. You don't have to go back and forth. It's too tiring. Shu Qing is now in confinement. Confinement is more particular than giving birth. During the confinement period, there are many rules about what you can and cannot eat. The food prepared outside is not as nutritious as what we prepare. Don't worry about it. Just take good care of them." After saying this, my mother left in a hurry. Looking at his mother's back as she left, Jean Mo felt a lot in his heart. He didn't know what life was before. Now he understands that life is about the whole family working together to take care of everyone in the family. "Excuse me, where is bed 22? Suddenly, a gentle voice sounded behind Jean Mo. Chapter 10 Shu Qing's best friend is here. Jean Mo turned around and saw 2 very pretty girls standing behind him. One of them was holding flowers and the other was carrying 2 boxes of fruit. And they looked extremely familiar. They. Suddenly, Jean Mo remembered. They are Shu Qing's roommates. Because Shu Qing was so popular, even her roommates received a lot of attention here. Good-looking people have good-looking friends around them. "Bed 22, here." Jean Mo pointed to the room behind him. Su Guo and Zhang Miao smiled at him, thanked him, and walked into the ward. "Shu Qing baby, you are really great. Does it hurt? Does it hurt a lot?" "Baby, luckily all the hard work paid off and the children were finally born. I was so heartbroken when I saw your belly was so big before." The 2 good girlfriends looked at Shu Qing with a tired face and felt distressed. Shu Qing hid her pregnancy even from her family, but she did not hide it at all from her 2 roommates and best friends. Over the past 9 months, the 2 of them have taken good care of Shu Qing. Shu Qing had tears of emotion in her eyes and smiled. "Fortunately, everything is over. The children are healthy, which is better than anything else." She lowered her eyes to the crib. "Come on, haven't you always been clamoring to be the children's godmother? Come and take a look at the children." Su Guo was full of joy. "Wow, I don't care, I want to be the girl's godmother, I like girls." Zhang Miao was also very excited. "What a coincidence, I like boys, these 2 godsons are mine." "Wait, you must disinfect before holding the baby." At this time, a serious voice came from behind. Su Guo and Zhang Miao turned and looked at Jean Mo, and then a look of confusion appeared on their faces. "We are the children's godmothers. Our hands are clean. Why should we disinfect them? What are we disinfecting? Besides, we take care of the child, what does it have to do with you? You. This isn't, just now." When the 2 talked about this, they couldn't help but look at each other, as if they had thought of something. He looked at Shu Qing, who was lying on the bed, with a lot of doubts in her little head. Jean Mo nodded seriously and said, "Because I am the father of these children, for the sake of the children, you must disinfect." "This. Is it him?" There was obviously some surprise in Su Guo's eyes. Zhang Miao, who was standing aside, showed a look of ridicule and disappointment on her face. As Shu Qing's good friends, they have wanted to know many times which bastard got her pregnant. Have they ever thought about being handsome and talented? Otherwise, they are the super-rich second generation who are always pursuing comfort. If all else fails, then there is handsome Lin. They really didn't expect that it was Jean Mo. Although he looks handsome and sunny, I was able to catch up with her and have sex with her until she got pregnant. He was indeed a little surprised. Shu Qing on the hospital bed also nodded seriously. "Yes, Jean Mo is the father of these children. Someone drugged my drink at the time. Fortunately, I met Jean Mo, otherwise, the bad guy would have succeeded and we would have gotten pregnant by accident." Her tone was very calm, as if she was talking about something very light-hearted. Every word is filled with trust. Shi Nemo looked at Shu Qing deeply, with a look of doting in his eyes. Then, he took the hand sanitizer and came to Su Guo and Zhang Mao. Spray it on their hands to force disinfection. Children are his heart and soul. In his eyes, the safety and health of children comes first. Su Guo and Zhang Mao reluctantly finished disinfecting and were just about to hold the baby. Wait a minute. Shi Nemo stopped him again. Su Guo asked impatiently, "What's wrong again?" Zhang Miao rolled her eyes at him and said, "Isn't it disinfected?" Shi Nemo said very seriously, "The rings on your hands will hurt the children, and your watch will also scratch the children. They are too small, their skin is too tender, and their bones are too soft. If they are injured, the consequences will be disastrous." "Oh, that's how it is. Well, let's pick them. We'll pick them all. Oh, this watch sometimes hurts my wrist, and my godsons have such delicate skin, how can they bear it? I took it off, too." Su Guo and Zhang Miao cooperated very well and took off all the jewelry on their hands. Finally, after disinfection, I dared to go forward to see the child. All 6 children were born with extremely low birth weight. They were all so small that they only dared to gently stroke the children's faces, pull their hands, and pinch their feet. I didn't dare pick them up for fear of hurting the children. Puff. Shu Chang, lying on the bed, couldn't help but laugh. Su Guo and Zhang Miao are notoriously bad-tempered. Few men can get into their faces. Only, in front of Qin Mo, they gave in and lowered their heads. Sure enough, the only one who could control them was Qin Mo. After a while, the second daughter kept crying. "Shower, what's wrong? Did you poop? Let daddy take a look." Qin Mo said gently while untying his second daughter's diaper. Wow, wow, wow. The second daughter closed her eyes and cried with a red face. When Qin Mo opened his second daughter's diaper, he found that the little girl had indeed pooped. Black? The little guy actually pooped black poop. Qin Mo took a closer look and found that it tasted quite sour. He immediately brought warm water, wiped his second daughter's little butt, applied some talcum powder, and changed her diaper. He patted his second daughter's arm and coaxed her softly, "Shower, you feel comfortable now, right? Go to sleep." Soon the little guy fell asleep under the tenderness of his father. "Qin Mo, you just said that Shower pooped black? Is this normal?" Shu Cheng frowned slightly and asked with a little concern. "Don't worry. I just checked and found that babies usually excrete umbilical cord stool within 24 hours after birth. This is normal. Shu Qing, you don't have to worry." Then, Qin Mo washed and disinfected his hands. After everything is ready, he fed Shu Qing water 1 spoonful at a time. When Shu Qing's best friends came over, he specially bought milk tea and pastries for them. Afraid that Shu Chang would be greedy, he carefully comforted her. "When you can eat, I will give you the best food in the world. Let's just be patient for now. Don't worry, if you can't eat, I won't eat either. I'll stay with you. Are you a little hungry? My mom is going to make you some crushing carp soup. That soup is the most nutritious. It can not only satisfy your cravings, but also help you regulate your body." Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded obediently. She has always been strong, but in front of Qin Mo, she is like a child. No. It was Qin Mo who spoiled her like a child. Although it had only been 1 day since she gave birth, Qin Mo was extremely doting on her. Best friends Zhang Miao and Su Guo saw all of this. Qin Mo became taller and taller in their eyes. More and more handsome. Sure enough, the man who loves his wife and children the most is the most handsome. Chapter 11. This man is not bad. Qin Mo went out to fetch water. Zhang Miao and Su Guo started discussing. "Wow, Shu Qing, this is the milk powder you bought for the children, right? It's a big international brand and it's very expensive. These little bottles are so pretty and cute. Wow, they are branded, so they must be very expensive. However, the things used by children must be the best, so that we can feel at ease. Also, you bought all these things by yourself, right? When you were pregnant, you lived frugally in order to raise the children. Now that the children are born, you still have to raise them. It's too hard." Shu Cheng smiled, pointed to the piled-up corner, and said coyly, "It's not hard, these were all bought by Qin Mo, the children's bottles, milk powder, diapers, and some maternity supplies, all bought by him." Zhang Miao and Su Guo were surprised again. Ah. Qin Mo bought it? Isn't he just an ordinary student? Where did he get so much money? Zhang Miao, you don't understand this. Some people may not be able to spend money on you even if they don't have money. Some people may not be willing to spend money on you even if they have money. Obviously, Xin Mo is the former. Although he doesn't have much money, he won't let his wife and children suffer. This man still has a conscience. Shu Qing nodded firmly. Well, I didn't expect Xin Mo to be so responsible. I hope he didn't do it on a whim. Before, they were Shu Qing's good friends. After learning that she was pregnant, I have been helping to take care of her, but I am also worried about her future. Shu Qing is not only a school beauty but also a top student. Although she has just started to make a name for herself in the live broadcast industry, she has achieved remarkable results. There is clearly a promising future. She resolutely decided to give birth to the children. Giving birth to these 6 children means that she will become a poor single mother. The future is almost half ruined. The two of them often cursed the man who got Shu Qing pregnant behind her back. Now it seems that the result is good. They were also happy for Shu Qing and the children. Shu Qing, I think Xin Mo is a good man. At least he loves children and takes care of you. Most importantly, he is responsible. At such a young age, he has a strong sense of responsibility. Not bad, not bad. I have a good impression of Xin Mo. You suffered for 9 months, but it was a good result in the end. What are you and him going to do? Looking at Zhang Miao and Su Guo's expectant expressions, Shu Qing smiled with a hint of relief. Originally, I just wanted Xin Mo to come to the hospital to sign. After signing, he would no longer have anything to do with me and the children. However, I didn't expect that he would say that he would be responsible for me and the children. Moreover, he even called his mother to the hospital to take care of me and the children. As for the future, we will just take it one step at a time. As she spoke, she took out the gift given by her future mother-in-law. There was a charming smile on her face like that of a little woman. In fact, she has already accepted Xin Mo from the bottom of her heart. At the same time, she also accepted the reality that Xin Mo was the father of her child. Zhang Miao nodded thoughtfully. Speaking of this, Xin Mo was really good. You see, all the expenses of the hospital, the food and daily necessities of the children, and your daily necessities are all paid by him. He is just a college student, but he can do this, which is very responsible. Su Guo also echoed, I have heard of Xin Mo before. His family conditions are average, but he is a very upright person. However, raising a child in the future will not be an easy task. I am afraid he can't stick with it. His current good performance does not represent his future. Shu Qing, you must test him well. Yeah. Shu Qing chuckled, don't worry, I know what's going on. Soon, Xin Mo came into the ward with a kettle. Su Guo and Zhang Miao were thinking about ordering takeout. I want to eat spicy duck intestines. I must order one. It's Shu Qing's favorite. I want some spicy stinky tofu too. I endured it for 9 months when Shu Qing was pregnant. Now I can finally stop. Meow meow, please give me another 50 skewers of lamb and another 20 skewers of squid. I am drooling just looking at them. Also, we can't miss out on iced Coke. It has to be super cold so that it tastes better. A large portion of spicy crayfish. Shu Qing is our biggest contributor, so we must reward her well. The two of them ordered food excitedly, while Shu Qing swallowed her saliva beside them. In order to give birth to healthy children, she paid close attention to her diet during pregnancy. She would not eat any food that was bad for the fetus in her womb. Xin Mo raised his eyebrows helplessly. Shu Qing just had surgery and can't eat yet. Ah, so pitiful. However, we can wait until Shu Qing can eat. We will prepare all these things and make sure my baby Shu Qing can eat enough. Yes, yes, yes. We must let Shu Qing have a good meal. She has suffered so much for the children in the past 9 months. It hurts me to see her like this. Xin Mo frowned. This is my best friend. Xin Mo forced a smile and shook his head. No, even if she can eat, she still can't eat fried, spicy food. It's not good for her wound recovery. Besides, she is in confinement now, so she needs to eat light and balanced food. She can't eat spicy crayfish. Ah. You can't eat it. It's so hard to be a woman. You can't eat when you're pregnant, you can't eat after giving birth, and you can't eat during the confinement period. It's so pitiful. Shu Qing, I feel sorry for you for 3 seconds. The air was quiet for a few seconds. Shu Qing said sensibly, yes, you can't eat it. Confinement is equally important. You can eat these things when you have the chance in the future. Shinemo smiled gently. Shu Qing, I'm sorry for wronging you. Don't worry, when you are out of confinement, I will let you eat as much delicious food as you want. Looking at the sensible Shu Qing, Shinemo felt a little distressed. After giving birth, she seemed to have grown up overnight. Once upon a time. She is a school beauty that is loved by everyone and has always been a proud person. Now she has to endure too much grievance and physical pain for her children. Shinemo became more determined to be good to Shu Qing. Be nice to her in every way. Make her the happiest woman. Shinemo massaged Shu Qing's shoulders, and Shu Qing's little face was full of enjoyment. The picture of the two people looks like a harmonious couple. There is no sense of disobedience. At this time, the nurse came in with the documents. Family of bed 22, Shu Qing, your 6 children need to be admitted to the pediatric department for observation. Ah, what? Lu Bao, what happened to him? Shu Qing endured the severe pain from the knife wound, sat up, and asked with a worried look on his face. Shinemo first patted Shu Qing's shoulder gently, signaling her not to be nervous. Ms. Nurse, let me see the test results. Shinemo walked forward calmly and looked at the documents in his hand. As the head of the family, a caring man, and the father of 6 children, he must be strong. Chapter 12 Lu Bao is sick. When Zhang Miao and Su Guo heard that there was something wrong with the child, they also became nervous. Ah. Miss Nurse, is the baby okay? It's already been very difficult for the little ones, please don't get hurt. Su Guo was so anxious that he was about to cry out. The nurse looked at their nervous faces and pointed at the receipt and explained, don't worry, just listen to me. Lu Bao is the youngest of these children. His jaundice index is a bit high. Our doctor suggested that Lu Bao should be exposed to blue light. As she spoke, she pointed to the blue light data in Qin Mo's hand. At that moment, Shu Qing looked anxious, looking at the little Lu Bao, and said distressfully, it's all my fault. I didn't take good care of myself when I was pregnant, and I didn't raise the children well. That's why the children are so small. It's all my fault, my fault. Shu Qing, don't worry. Neonatal jaundice is not a big problem. As long as we cooperate with the doctor's arrangements and receive timely treatment, Lu Bao will be able to recover his health index within 2 days. Shinemo stroked Shu Qing's long hair and comforted her carefully. Although it was his first day as a father, he would use his mobile phone to check some things to pay attention to with newborn babies in his free time. Especially neonatal jaundice, more than 60% of children will have it. Fortunately, Lu Bao's bilirubin index is not very high. Shu Qing shook her head distressfully, no. Shinemo, you don't know, neonatal jaundice is not serious, but if it is not controlled well, the child will have sequelae, such as cerebral palsy, developmental delay, these. At this point, she could no longer hold back her tears and burst into tears out of heartache. Shinemo quickly wiped her tears and said, wait for me in the room first. I'll take Lu Bao to get checked and we'll be back soon. Wait for me. He just comforted Shu Qing. Then he asked Su Guo and Zhang Miao, please take care of Shu Qing for me first. I'll be back soon. Su Guo nodded quickly, don't worry, leave Shu Qing to us. Zhang Miao also nodded in response, go quickly, the children are important, we will take care of the children and Shu Qing. Shinemo didn't bother to stay and followed the nurse to the pediatric department with the sleeping Lu Bao. He looked at Lu Bao in the cradle. The little guy was skinny and small, weighing only 2 kilograms. Although he is small in size and light in weight, he cries very loudly. Moreover, he is very tenacious and has developed very well in all aspects of his body, so he does not need to be put in an incubator at all. The little guy's brows were frowning, and he snuggled in his father's arms. He seemed to have a sense of security and slept soundly. His little face was visibly yellow. Shinemo couldn't help but feel distressed. He stroked the little guy's yellow face and said softly, Qin Guangyan, although you are the youngest of 6 children, you are the strongest one in Dad's eyes. You must be brave this time. Dad believes that you will get better. Then, the pediatrician examined the little one first. Just as the examination results showed, Liu Bao's neonatal jaundice was indeed above the standard. Fortunately, the problem is not serious and can be solved by baking in blue light. Blue light can effectively relieve neonatal jaundice, but because blue light is not friendly to the retina, children must wear eye masks. After all preparations were completed, the nurse put an eye mask on Lu Bao. The originally well-behaved little guy suddenly got angry. He burst into tears. Although the little guy is small, he cries very loudly. Wow, 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 wow. Not only did he keep crying, but his little hands, feet, and head were waving around constantly, showing his extreme uncooperativeness. Let me do it. Shin Mo saw that the young nurse had no way to deal with Lu Bao. He looked at Lu Bao, who was crying, patted him on the back, leaned down, and whispered in his ear, "Son, don't be afraid, Daddy is with you, be good." As he spoke, he gently put the blindfold on the little guy. The strange thing is, Lu Bao had been crying non-stop just now. Shin Mo comforted him with a few words, and the little guy instantly became well behaved. As a father, it was also the first time that he felt the power of blood. Watching the little child being put into the blue light box, he felt worried and distressed. As a new father, he felt a little worried. Lu Bao has neonatal physiological jaundice, but the condition is not serious. Generally speaking, each exposure to blue light lasts about 13 to 20 hours, and it will take 4 to 5 days to return to normal. The little guy was very cooperative. After entering, I fell asleep comfortably. There are professional nurses to take care of the children, so parents do not need to accompany them. Although Shin Mo was somewhat reluctant, he was also worried about Xu Cheng and the 5 children. When he returned to the ward, Su Guo and Zhang Miao were furious. What should I do? Why is she still crying? She cries when I hold her, cries when I put her down, cries when I pat her, and she still cries when I don't pat her. Miss, what do you want me to do? How do I change this diaper? I don't know how. How do I use it? Help me, how do I make the milk powder? Should I use hot water, cold water, or boiling water? What should I do? Ah, you, why did you poop again? Didn't you just change the diaper? My lord, if I am guilty, you should punish me according to the law. Why do you send these little devils to torture me? Zhang Miao and Su Guo were so busy that they were about to cry. Xu Cheng, lying on the bed, could only worry. She couldn't move at all now and could only give orders from the side. Sibo is hungry. The green bottle is hers. Just add 15 milliliters of milk powder with warm water. The diaper has the logo on it. It has a pattern on the front. The pink bunny is on the front. Guagua, it's wrong to hold the child like this. You should support the neck. This is too dangerous. No matter how Xu Qing directed them, the two of them were in a panic and sweating profusely. It's like my ears can hear, but my eyes and hands are useless. Shin Mo couldn't stop laughing when he saw this. Why did he walk in and wash and disinfect his hands first thing? Then, I first prepared milk powder for the 2 crying babies, and then changed the diaper for the 5th baby. He held Sibao in his arms while he fed him milk. After he finished, he burped the little guy in a somewhat unfamiliar manner. Although he was not familiar with the whole process, he was making progress bit by bit. He had just put down the 4th child when his 2nd and 3rd daughters all started crying. Su Guo's hair was about to explode. She frowned anxiously. Oh, it's them again, crying so loudly. What are they trying to do? Zhang Miao looked like she had lost all hope in life. My goddaughters, please stop crying. Can I show you how to chop a bench with my bare hands? You're making me lose my mind. Shin Mo looked at the 2 crying children, came to the crib, and patted their little shoulders gently. Looked at the time. It has been 3 hours since the last feeding. The little ones are hungry. Yenner, Ranner, stop crying, Daddy will make you some milk powder now, be good. He looked at his daughters with a doting look on his face. Chapter 13 A big red envelope from my godmother. Although taking care of 5 children was a bit hectic, Shin Mo enjoyed it. Not feeling tired at all. He wanted to fulfill all the responsibilities of a father. I want to grow up with my children and don't want to miss every moment of their growth. In a short while, he fed his 3rd and 4th daughters. The 2 little ones fell asleep while drinking milk. After falling asleep, they are as obedient as soft little white rabbits. So cute. By the way, Shin Mo doesn't know how to take care of children. This is thanks to the system. With the system, Shin Mo instantly transformed from a man who had never held a child into a dad who could take care of children. The system taught him how to be a qualified dad. Both Su Guo and Zhang Miao had failed to take good care of the children. Shin Mo was busy all by himself, not only feeding all the children, but also putting them to sleep. On the first day of being a father, he seemed to have an invisible power. Especially when it comes to taking care of children, although he is not very familiar with it, he can take care of them in a very standard and careful manner, which is extremely rare. Shu Qing, Nemo was really good. I don't know if he is a good man, but at least he is a good father. Yes, he is getting more and more handsome now. He will definitely be a super dad in the future. He is really good to the children. Sugua and Zhang Miao spoke highly of Qin Mo. The two of them were so busy just now that they hadn't been able to take good care of the children. Qin Mo was busy running around, taking good care of the children. They all saw the sincerity and attentiveness. Shu Qing nodded with relief. Qin Mo is more responsible than we thought. Zhang Miao and Sugua have been worried about Shu Qing. They were afraid that she would meet a scumbag who would abandon them and their child in the hospital after they gave birth. Seeing good girlfriends and children being treated kindly, they were relieved. My dear children, this is a gift from your godmother. I hope you will grow up healthy and happy and respect your mother. Here, this is a gift from Guoguo's godmother. My dears, grow up quickly and be filial to me in the future. Suguo and Zhang Miao each took out a big red envelope and placed it on the children's cribs. Judging from the situation, each red envelope contains about 10,000 yuan. For them, who are still college students, this is a generous gift. After reading it, Shu Qing's face showed some excitement. Why do you give me red envelopes? And why give me so much? You helped me a lot when I was pregnant. You are still students. Why do you give me so much? Shu Qing's eyes turned red as she spoke. She will never forget the help from her two good sisters when she was pregnant. Zhang Miao said heartlessly, we are the children's godmothers. If we can't get married in the future, we still have to rely on our children to take care of us in our old age, so we can't save on this gift. Sugua also echoed from the side, yes, this is not a gift at all, this is the money we use to bribe the children. The two were talking half-jokingly. Qin Mo could see that they really wanted to help Shu Qing. When she was still a college student, she gave birth to 6 children out of wedlock, and she herself was a poor student. Raising these 6 children is not an easy task, and they used up all their savings to pack the red envelopes. I just want to do something for Shu Qing. On weekdays, Shu Qing is a proud girl with high self-esteem. Good girlfriends had no choice but to give money in the form of red envelopes. Tears of comfort and emotion welled up in my eyes. After seeing off my besties, Mom Zhanlan came in carrying a lot of bags. Mom, aren't you going back to make crushing carp soup? Why did you bring so many things? Are you going to buy some supplies? What goods do you want to import? These are all good stuff. Mom first put the thermos bucket on the table. Then, according to Qin Mo's request, they washed their hands and disinfected them, and then sprayed the large and small bags with alcohol for disinfection. After a series of operations are completed, Zhang Lan took out some nice bags. Shu Qing, you are a hero of our Qin family. You gave birth to 4 daughters and 2 sons for our Qin family. This is the blessing we cultivated in our previous life. This is a gift from Auntie to you. Auntie, you are too polite. Shu Qing said a little embarrassedly. She is not a materialistic girl. From the time I decided to give birth to the child until today, I never thought about getting anything from Qin Mo. Mom, what good things are you going to give me? Is there anything for me? Qin Mo said half-jokingly. Zhanglan didn't give her son any face at all. This is our Qin family's heirloom, it's only passed down to daughters-in-law, not sons, so you don't get a share. Send something? Family heirloom? As far as Qin Mo knows, Zhanglan is a typical housewife. She actually wanted to give Shu Qing something. He also perked up and leaned his head to look around. My mother only tells her daughter-in-law and not her son. After hearing this, Shu Qing couldn't help but blush. It seems that Zhang Lan has accepted this future daughter-in-law and regards her as a member of the Qin family. Zhang Lan took out a red handkerchief from an antique square box. Have to. A family heirloom. Zhang Lan carefully opened the red handkerchief. Inside was an emerald jade bracelet. Although Qin Mo didn't know much about jade, just by looking at the glossiness and watercolor of the jade bracelet with the naked eye, he could tell that it was top-quality stuff. My mother has been frugal and simple all her life. Qin Mo had never seen his mother wearing any jewelry. He only found out today that there is a family heirloom in his family. It's amazing that I have such a good thing at home. A few years ago, my father lost a lot of money in his business. At that time, the family was in great difficulty, but my mother hid such a wonderful treasure and never took it out. It can be seen how much significance this jade bracelet has to Qin's daughter-in-law. Shu Qing, I'm a rough man. I don't know if this thing is a good thing or not. I only know that this was passed down to me by Qin Mo's great-grandmother. I have kept it for most of my life. Now this task is handed over to you. You will keep our heirloom. Zhang Lan held Shu Qing's hand and spoke affectionately. The words were full of tenderness and love. Qin Mo also realized that his mother really liked Shu Qing. Speaking of which, who can not like Shu Qing, who is so beautiful, has a good personality, a great figure, and can give birth to 6 children in one go? When Shu Qing saw such a beautiful jade bracelet, she felt a little embarrassed. No. Auntie, this is too expensive. What's so valuable? In my aunt's eyes, even a mountain of gold and silver is not as important as you. This heirloom must be given to you. Zhang Lan is also a straightforward person. She directly put the emerald bracelet on Shu Qing's wrist. Shu Qing has very fair skin, and with this emerald jade bracelet, her noble temperament is even more prominent. Zhang Lan took out a few more boxes, with a smile on her face all the time. These are our Qin family's granddaughters and grandsons. Qin Mo was also happy, and for the children? Chapter 14 Love from Grandma. Zhang Lan smiled widely. This is our Qin family's child, everyone has a share. Qin Mo was obviously very happy. He felt comforted by his family's attention to Shu Qing and the children. Zhang Lan took out a few beautiful red boxes. When I opened it, I saw 6 small golden locks inside. This. Gold? 6. A small gold lock costs at least 7 or 8,000 yuan. These 6 will cost about 40,000 to 50,000 yuan. Qin Mo was well aware of his family conditions. Although they were not too bad, they were not very good either. Just an ordinary family. My mother gave Shu Qing the one she picked early in the morning. Just now I gave her the family heirloom jade bracelet. Now there are 6 small golden locks again. This time she has put all her savings into it. Granddaughter, this is yours. You are the first child in our Qin family. Grandma likes you. Grandma doesn't expect you to be successful in the future, nor does she expect you to be beautiful. She only hopes that you grow up safely. Since the children were too young to wear such gold jewelry, Zhang Lan placed the small gold lock next to her eldest daughter's bed. It's also for the sake of celebration. She came to her second daughter again. My second granddaughter, you are the fattest among these children and you eat the most. Grandma likes you very much. You should eat more in the future, grow up quickly, and protect your older sister and younger brothers and sisters. Third granddaughter, you are so cute. Grandma loves you so much. Your eyes are most like your mother's. You must be as good and kind as your mother in the future. Fourth granddaughter, you have the whitest skin among all the sisters. It's so white that it glows. Grandma hopes that you will be in harmony with your sisters and be a happy child. Grandson, look at you. You are exactly like your father when he was a child, especially when you cry. Grandma loves you so much. You are the eldest grandson in our family, which means you are a man. Your sisters and brothers still need your protection. You must be good. Hey, where's my little grandson? Zhang Lan gave her blessings to each of the children. They are all the most simple and true blessings. The truest love from Grandma. When she saw that Liu Bao's crib was empty, a look of worry appeared on her face. I thought my grandson was stolen. Qin Mo hurriedly explained, Mom, Liu Bao went to take a blue light treatment. Zhang Lan's face was filled with more confusion. What? What is blue light? What is it? Liu Bao's physiological jaundice is high and needs 2 days of blue light treatment to be relieved. Zhang Lan got anxious when she heard this. My grandson is just a little smaller and lighter. What's wrong with him? Why is he exposed to blue light? I heard that blue light is bad for children's eyes. If not handled properly, he might go blind. Mom, don't worry. The doctor at the maternal and child hospital is the most professional. Blue light is not good for the child's retina. The doctor has prepared an eye patch for the child. You don't have to worry. You said our Liu Bao is so small, it won't be stolen by someone, right? Let me tell you, some human traffickers are quite rampant. What if these 6 treasures are stolen? No, I have to go and look after Liu Bao. As Zhang Lan spoke, she became so anxious that she was about to cry. Have to. This is the typical anxiety disorder that many families experience after having children. They are afraid that their children will be stolen, so they see everyone as a human trafficker. Zhang Lan went to watch Lu Bao's kung fu. Shi Nemo opened the crushing carp soup. He took a small spoon and fed Shu Cheng one spoonful at a time. She hasn't passed gas yet, and for now she can only drink some soup to supplement her nutrition. Shu Qing's little face was red and her expression looked a little strange. He seemed a little embarrassed, or as if he was not feeling well. Shi Nemo saw all of this. Shu Qing, what's wrong with you? Is it because the soup my mom made doesn't taste good, or are you feeling unwell? Shu Qing shook her head sensibly. No, the soup made by Auntie is light and delicious. I'm fine. It's okay. You don't look well and your forehead is covered in sweat. What happened to you? Is the wound hurting again, or are the contractions making you uncomfortable? Shi Nemo put down the crushing carp soup and looked Shu Qing up and down. I'm fine. Looking at Shu Qing's expression of trying hard to hold back, Shi Nemo saw a clue. Her hands were tightly hooked on the corner of her clothes, her lower lips were tightly pursed, her little face turned red, her forehead was covered with sweat, and her body was shaking from time to time. It was obvious that she was not feeling well. Under Qin Mo's various caring inquiries, Shu Qing finally spoke out her true feelings. My place is growing. Her face blushed and she pointed to the towering breasts. There. Rise. He understood instantly. Although Qin Mo was a grown man, he originally knew nothing about these things. Ever since he became a super dad, a lot of strange knowledge has been added to his mind. These are all for taking care of mothers and newborns. Shu Qing's current situation is a good thing. The children's food has arrived. Qin Mo was not in a hurry. He first picked up his eldest son who was playing nearby. She held him in front of Shu Qing and said softly, Shu Qing, you have to let the baby breastfeed in your current situation. Otherwise, you will feel even more uncomfortable. It will be a little painful for the first feeding, so bear with it. Shu Qing's little face instantly turned red like a big apple, and she felt really embarrassed. You are the mother of children now. You will have to pass this test sooner or later. Don't worry, I won't peek. He said this, closing his eyes slightly to prevent Shu Qing from getting shy. Shu Qing, who is a new mother, is still slowly adapting to the role of mother. Even in front of Qin Mo, she felt a little embarrassed. Shu Qing endured the pain, lifted up her clothes and fed her eldest son. Hiss. She frowned slightly and let out a soft moan. Does it hurt a lot? Qin Mo asked with a little concern. Shu Qing shook his head reluctantly. No, it doesn't hurt, I'm fine. Mother's love is really great. Although Shu Qing was in pain, she endured it for the sake of her children. At the same time, she is also a strong mother. As new parents, they are slowly adapting to their roles and to each other. They were somewhat casual with each other, yet strangely familiar with each other. Because of these 6 children, blood ties bring them together. After feeding her eldest son, Shu Qing was already exhausted and sweating profusely. Qin Mo first put his eldest son on the small bed, and then hurriedly helped Shu Qing lie down. He also wiped the sweat from her forehead with a warm towel. Just then, Shu Qing's cell phone kept ringing. WeChat messages, and phone calls were bombarding me like a pot of boiling water. Qin Mo's cell phone was not spared either. Qin Mo, who has never been sociable, has been receiving non-stop WeChat, text messages, and phone calls. This. Is your phone possessed by evil spirits? Or what? The two of them looked at their phones that kept bombarding with messages, and each of them had an ominous premonition in their hearts. Then they each picked up their phones and looked at them. Have to. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Qin Mo has 100 unread messages. There were even many voice messages from people abusing him. Shu Qing's Weibo was almost paralyzed. The comment section was full of boys shouting that they were heartbroken. Now, things have gotten out of hand. Chapter 15 Now, things got serious. Qin Mo opened his phone and saw a message from a friend. And all the classmates who he hadn't contacted for 800 years sent him messages. Zhang Chang, what's going on, brother? Are you going to be a father? Sun Xiao, Qin Mo, I heard that your goddess gave birth to a child for you. Is it true? Wang Dali, brother, you are the master of picking up girls, can you pick up the school bell? Dormitory manager, you go out early and come back early every day, how did you pick up the campus beauty? I am so confused. If you have any tricks, please teach me. Lu Mingxian, Xin Mo, things have gotten out of hand. The school beauty has given birth to a child for you, and the whole school knows about it. You have become the love rival of all the boys in the school. I advise you to live on another planet. Li Fei, brother, you are a celebrity now. Are these 6 children really yours? You have really strong skills. Xin Mo. MMP. Now, the whole world knows. The news from Shuqing came like a bomber. Goddess, I'm not angry that you're in love, and I'm happy for you when you give birth to a child, but why is it Xin Mo? Why not me? Goddess, I'm heartbroken before I even get you, I'm so sad. I finally lost my favorite school beauty. To be honest, these 6 children are really good looking, 100 times better than that ugly dad. Goddess, I will continue to lick you. Which hospital are you in? I will bring you breakfast. School beauty, I came to this university because of you. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid of having children. At worst, I can steal the battery to support you and the children. Shuqing gave birth to a child? Am I using a 2G network? When did the goddess get pregnant? How come I didn't know? Goddess, is giving birth painful? Which hospital are you in? I'll go take care of you. I'm good at work and I'm not clingy. I can take over. This can't be true, it must be fake, it must be photoshopped, I don't believe it, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Aren't there a few super rich second generations chasing after Shuqing? How come she is with Xin Mo? By the way, although this guy is a little handsome, handsomeness is worthless in front of money. From now on, Xin Mo is my love rival. No, he is my enemy. He stole my goddess. He can never stand in front of me alive. Xin Mo is doomed now. How dare he snatch my goddess away? Shuqing's cell phone messages never stopped. The phone calls kept coming in like bombers. In desperation, she had to turn her phone to silent mode. They both looked confused. Eye to eye. This. What do you mean? Who leaked the news? The news about Shuqing giving birth to a child has been kept secret. Even her parents were unaware of the pregnancy. As the father of the children, Xin Mo only found out about this after he had the children. Apart from Shuqing herself, only her 2 best friends knew about this. Xin Mo slapped his thigh and suddenly thought of them. By the way, your besties, Zhang Miao, Su Guo, and the others. Shuqing thought of something when Xin Mo reminded her. Then, she opened Zhang Miao's circle of friends. She first posted photos of her 6 children in her circle of friends, followed by a beautiful photo of Shuqing without makeup, making a V sign with her hands. Even though she had given birth to children, she was still very beautiful in the photo, with a unique charm. That's not the point. The point is, there are 2 photos of Xin Mo taking care of the children. The copy written by Zhang Miao is, the 6 little babies have finally hatched, Mommy Shuqing has worked hard, Daddy Xin Mo is so warm-hearted, the world is worth it, and you are worth it too, and I hope that your family of 8 will walk together hand in hand in the days to come. Now, the case is solved. Not only Zhang Miao, but Su Guo also posted the same text on his moments. Same photo. Now, the whole school knows that Shuqing has given birth to 6 children, and Xin Mo is happy to be a father. Xin Mo said nervously, let Zhang Miao and Su Guo delete their moments now, and then let them come out to explain, saying that they were joking and celebrating April Fool's Day in advance. This might work. Shuqing, however, looked calm, even a little happy. No need for that. The child is ours. He wasn't stolen or robbed. We don't need to hide him. We can take this opportunity to make him public. Xin Mo was shocked. Shuqing, if this happens, what will happen to your future? What he was most worried about was Shuqing's reputation and future development. She is a person with great potential and a promising future. If the birth of the child and Xin Mo were made public at this time, it would obviously have adverse effects. Shuqing smiled calmly, you and the children are my best future. With you around, I am not afraid. Originally, she always believed that her children were her support. She is her only support. Until Xin Mo appeared again, she felt an unprecedented sense of security. With Xin Mo around, she felt at ease. A touch of emotion flashed in his eyes, and he saw a determined look in Shuqing's eyes. Okay, make it public, officially announce it. As a man, this is the sense of security and responsibility he can give to Shuqing. Just now she said that the children and herself are her future. For this sentence, he will definitely make Shu Qing the happiest woman in the world. Shu Qing uploaded a photo of the 6 children together, as well as a photo of her in Qin Mo. The copy is simple. We. At. Qin Mo forwarded Shu Qing's post and added another line of words. In this life, our family of 8 walked hand in hand. At. They officially announced it. As the school bell, Shu Qing is much noticed by her classmates. As soon as she posted this Weibo, the whole campus was in turmoil. Some classmates even said that the photos of Su Guo and Zhang Miaofa were photoshopped, which is not credible. After all, how could a beautiful and arrogant school beauty like Shu Qing be with a poor loser like Qin Mo? Now, they see the official announcement made by the person himself. Now, everyone believed it without a doubt. You are so ridiculous. What's the point of studying and earning credits? Qin Mo is the winner in life. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I thought the real owner would come out to refute the rumor, but I didn't expect to get an official announcement. My happiness is gone. My happiness was taken away by Qin Mo. Shu Qing is amazing. She is worthy of being my senior. She gave birth to 6 children in one go. Although her boyfriend is a poor loser, he looks quite handsome. I wish them a happy family. Oh my god, are you sure today is an April Fool's Day? There's so much information. Shu Qing gave birth to a child? The father of the child is Qin Mo. What kind of Mary Sue plot is this? This family of 8 is really pleasing to the eye. Although I like Qin Mo, I still wish them the best. Wouldn't it be nice to be a rich second generation who drives a Ferrari with one hand? Why did you end up choosing a poor loser? How did Qin Mo get the school beauty? Unbelievable. Chapter 16 Scientific Dining. Lu Bao finally returned to the room. The little guy's face is visibly pretty. Her face used to be sallow, but now it not only has some flesh on it, but it's also fair and tender. Qin Mo held the little guy in his arms, his face full of doting. Guangnian, you're finally back. Daddy was so worried about you. Every minute that Xiao Guangnian was under the blue light, Qin Mo, as a father, was worried about various things. The little guy snuggled in Qin Mo's arms, so cute and well-behaved. Qin Mo, hold him here, I will feed Xiao Guangnian. After 2 days of training, Shu Qing gradually adapted to breastfeeding. These 2 days, she has been worried about Xiao Guangnian. Seeing the little guy return safely, my heart finally settled down. The little guy was sucking sweet milk and lying in his mother's arms, so cute. After feeding, Qin Mo put Xiao Guangnian back into the crib. Shu Qing is still in the confinement period, and Qin Mo tries his best to let her rest more. The most important thing is that Shu Qing hasn't passed gas for 2 days. She could only drink some light soup. She had not eaten for 2 days and was obviously out of strength. At this moment, Zhang Lan was burping Wubo. Qin Mo took the breast pad and helped Shu Chung put it on. The whole process was full of care and pampering. Only. Shu Qing's expression looked a little strange at this moment. Just as Qin Mo was about to approach her, she shook her head gently, pursed her lips, and looked a little embarrassed. Shu Qing, are you okay? Just when Qin Mo thought she was unwell. Shu Qing's body suddenly paused, and then there was a puff sound. The most beautiful girl on campus at Muqing University, a cool goddess in the eyes of her classmates. Shu Qing actually farted. A super loud fart. The next second, Shu Qing's little face turned red all the way to her ears. She curled up in the quilt shyly. Awkward. Zhang Lan, who was standing by, was holding her child, her face full of joy. That's great. Shu Qing has relieved the gas. Now we can finally eat. Come, Qin Mo, hold the baby. I'll go make something delicious for Shu Qing now. Shu Qing, you finally passed gas. You must be starving. Tell me what you want to eat. Auntie will make it for you right now. Shu Qing showed her big eyes awkwardly, with a shy look on her little face. Qin Mo's face was dark. He gently pulled at his mother's clothes and whispered, "Mom, keep your voice down." Now the whole obstetrics and gynecology department knows that Shu Qing has passed gas. Zhang Lan rolled her eyes at Qin Mo. I am so happy. Shu Qing has been hungry for 2 days. Now she can finally eat. I am happy. Shu Qing raised her little head and said awkwardly, "Well, Auntie, you can do whatever you want. Anything is fine." Qin Mo's lips curled slightly, and he stroked Shu Qing's dry belly and said with a smile, "You must be starving. Wait for me, I will buy you something delicious right away." Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded obediently, yes. Then, he called his mother, "Mom, if you go home to cook, it will take an hour to go back and forth. Shu Qing hasn't eaten for 2 days and is starving. There is a very good confinement restaurant downstairs. I'll go buy some nutritious and delicious food." Then he put on a mask and set off. Shu Qing was finally able to eat, and his heart finally settled down. He only found out when he arrived at the confinement meal center. It turns out that women are quite particular about what they eat after giving birth. You must pay attention to balanced nutrition. It not only helps the mother's postoperative recovery, but also improves the nutrition of breast milk. When it comes to diet, the old man is very particular. Especially during the confinement period, there are many things that you cannot eat. For example, Shu Qing had just given birth to a child and her body was extremely weak. In this case, she needed to expel lochia, repair tissues, strengthen her physical fitness, and also pay attention to maintenance. Many beautiful women have loose skin and spots on their faces after giving birth. If you don't maintain your appearance scientifically, your appearance will be ruined in an instant. Shu Qing is the school belle, and Qin Mo doesn't want her to become a shrew for the sake of the children. The first week focuses on nourishing blood, replenishing blood, removing blood stasis, removing lochia, detoxifying, and promoting diuresis. It can help the uterus expel dirty blood, promote uterine contraction, and restore normal uterine function as soon as possible. Qin Mo ordered pork liver with black fungus, diced chicken with yam, stir-fried lotus root slices with snow peas, stir-fried vegetables, and a bowl of nutritious millet porridge. There are also some fruit platters, all of which are fruits that are helpful for postpartum recovery. When he put the food in front of Shu Qing, she was stunned. "Qin Mo, there are so many delicious foods, are they all for me?" Shu Qing stared with eyes wide open, drooling. Qin Mo smiled indulgently, "Yes, these are all yours. Mom's portion is over there. Eat as much as you want today." "But, I am in confinement now, can I eat these things? Will it be bad for breast milk?" "Don't worry, these are the most suitable meals for your current physical condition. Eating them is not only good for your body, but also helps with breast milk. Most importantly, it can also have a beautifying effect." "Beauty and skin care? You are the most beautiful girl in our school. You have to restore your looks." Am I very ugly now?" Shu Qing touched her little face with a complicated expression. Only then did Qin Mo realize that he had just said the wrong thing. He quickly changed the topic and said, "You are beautiful. You were beautiful to begin with. After giving birth, you are even more beautiful than before. But we also need to keep up with maintenance so that you can be more beautiful." After hearing this, Shu Qing finally showed a slight smile on her face. Have to. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. However, Shu Qing is the type who is easy to please. As long as you are sincere, you can make her laugh. Qin Mo considerately took the warm towel, took Shu Qing's hand, and helped her wipe her palms, back of her hands, and fingers. The whole process was caring and doting. It seemed that in his eyes, Shu Qing was a child who needed care. "Wow, this is delicious. This is also delicious, it melts in your mouth and has a nice aroma. Is this really a confinement meal? I heard that confinement meals are mostly tasteless and taste like chewing wax. Why do the ones you bought taste so good?" Shu Qing ate and talked happily. Nowadays, we emphasize scientific feeding and scientific confinement, and we also need to pay attention to balanced nutrition. Confinement is a hard thing in itself, and it would be too miserable to eat some delicious food. In the future, no matter what you want to eat, as long as it is not bad for your body, I will buy it for you. Qin Mo looked at the beautiful Shu Qing and coaxed her like a child. Mother Zhanglan was also eating the confinement meals bought by Qin Mo. At first, she always thought that the food sold outside was not clean, tasted bad, and had no nutritional value. You won't really know until you try it yourself. The old idea of confinement after childbirth is long gone. The times are progressing, technology is developing, and even childbirth and confinement have become scientific. She also agreed with Qin Mo's approach. Chapter 17 Buying Women's Products. Scientific confinement and balanced nutrition are good for Shu Qing and the children. 22 Shu Qing, go to the gynecology department for a checkup in 1 hour. Just then, the nurse brought in some documents. Want to check? Qin Mo asked with a little concern. will everything be fine after the surgery? What other tests does Shu Qing need to undergo? Will there be any problems? The meat in Zhang Lan's hand no longer smelled good. We took good care of Shu Qing. She looks good too. There shouldn't be any problem. Seeing their nervous looks, the nurse explained, Shu Qing is recovering well. Our director checked on her during the morning rounds. You don't have to worry. This is just a systematic checkup in our hospital. It's mainly to disinfect the incision on the mother. Qin Mo took the receipt and felt relieved after listening to what the nurse said. Although he didn't have much contact with Shu Qing, he was always worried about her. I have a different feeling for her. I just want to be good to her and give her the best in the world. Qin Mo already felt guilty that she gave birth to these 6 children alone. I was afraid that something might happen to her body. Shu Qing was blinking her beautiful eyes and looking at Qin Mo. In an instant, a warm feeling surged through my heart. It feels so good to be cared for and loved by others. After dinner, Qin Mo handed over another cup of warm water. At the same time, she kept reminding him, you used to love drinking ice water, so just bear with it for this month. When you are out of confinement, I will buy you the most delicious ice cream. This is what you said, you can't go against your will. Shu Qing pouted and said coquettishly. I won't go back on my word about what I promised you. Then let's make a pinky promise. Qin Mo coaxed Shu Qing into smiling happily, just like he was coaxing a child. Zhang Lan was cleaning up on the side. It was great to see my son and Shu Qing feel great. She was also happy in her heart. It all seemed like a dream. She always felt that Qin Mo was incompetent, but unexpectedly, this guy actually did a great job quietly. I found a girlfriend like Shu Qing who was so beautiful and sensible. And gave birth to these 6 lovely and healthy children. This is the blessing that the Qin family has earned in this lifetime. Even when she dreams at night, she would wake up laughing. When Qin Mo went downstairs just now, he bought Shu Qing a set of super cute nursing pajamas. It's a soft pink color with a cute kitten pattern on it. Very suitable for relaxing. He pulled the curtain beside Shu Qing's bed, took out her clothes, and prepared to help her change. Shu Qing was half lying on the bed, her face flushed. She looked at Qin Mo with astonishment and asked, what do you want to do? Qin Mo pointed at the clothes in his hand and said, I'll help you change your clothes. Just lie down. I can do it myself. I can do it myself. I can do it. Shu Qing's little face turned red and she said shyly. Even though they had children, they were still somewhat unfamiliar with each other. Even though Qin Mo treated her very well, she couldn't let go of her face. Shu Qing was about to sit up when he heard, hiss. Then, her brows furrowed. There was a sharp pain at the incision. Seeing this, Qin Mo hurriedly and carefully supported her and let her lie flat. I know you'll be shy, so I'll close my eyes and help you change your clothes without peeking. Qin Mo first took the clothes and compared them in front of Shu Qing. Then he closed his eyes slightly. Shu Qing turned his head away, his whole body slightly stiff. These past few days, Qin Mo had been helping her change clothes. Every time, he closed his eyes and was very gentle every time. And every time his hands would accidentally touch awkward places. Qin Mo first helped Shu Qing take off her nightgown familiarly, and then helped her change into the newly bought clothes. Just as he was pulling his clothes down, press the 2 lumps softly with both hands. This. So soft and tender. His heart trembled violently. An inexplicable excitement. The next second, he realized something was wrong. Release your hands immediately. Continue pulling at the clothes. He could feel that Shu Qing's body was already burning hot. He could imagine that her little face was already red. After a while, Qin Mo helped Shu Qing change her clothes. When he opened his eyes, Shu Qing's little face was red, and his little head was turned to the side, looking shy. Every time Qin Mo saw her like this little woman, I laughed secretly in my heart. The school beauty who is always cold and arrogant can also have such a shy side. Cute and adorable. Qin Mo was just about to open the curtain. Shu Qing stretched out her white and tender little hand, gently hooked the corner of his clothes, and whispered, Qin Mo, can you help me buy something? He readily agreed, okay, buy anything, I'll go right away. I want the one with the pink packaging, the one for the extended night use. Qin Mo couldn't help but frown, his face full of confusion. Pink packaging, extended night use? Is it for food? Or for children? Shu Qing supported his forehead with one hand, a hint of embarrassment appearing on his face. She shook her head and held out her hand to make a silencing gesture. You, keep your voice down, it's not food, it's a sanitary napkin, I use it. Qin Mo finally understood. Oh, it's a sanitary napkin. Okay, I'll buy it for you. Then he put on a mask and went out. He agreed quickly just now, but when he arrived at the supermarket, he was dumbfounded. A shelf full of sanitary napkins. There are dozens of pink ones alone. There were day use, night use, with wings, without wings, extended ones, and even women's products that he couldn't understand at all. This is the first time he has bought something like this in his life. Since I'm buying it for Shu Qing, of course I'll buy the best. He picked out a few packs of pink ones, the most expensive ones, which were specially for postpartum women. After paying, he walked out of the supermarket carrying several packs of sanitary napkins. Just then, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, this is the first time you buy feminine products for a mother, the system will give you a random skill. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the primary skill of the god of cooking. What the hell? Is there a reward for this too? The system dad is so awesome. Etc. Basic skills of the chef. According to Qin Mo's understanding of the system, even elementary skills have reached the gold level in the eyes of ordinary people. Ding, the chef skill has been downloaded. Host, please install it. Qin Mo didn't even think about it and responded with his mind, install immediately. Next second. Some relevant memories were forced into his mind. Chinese, Western, soups, cold dishes, pastries, seafood, 108 knife skills, cooking methods, etc. All the cooking methods and recipes are engraved in my mind. Whenever he thought of a dish, various cooking methods and processes appeared in his mind, and even his hands became unusually flexible. Wow! My system is awesome. Qin Mo, who has never cooked, can only make instant noodles. Now he has become a walking Michelin chef. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Chapter 18 Physical Examination. Qin Mo handed Shu Qing a pack of pink sanitary napkins. Her little face is still red. I still feel a little embarrassed. Obviously, she was still a little wary of Qin Mo. After everything was ready, Zhang Lan took care of 6 children alone in the ward. Qin Mo supported Shu Qing and went for the postoperative checkup. As Shu Qing lay on the examination bed, the doctor unwrapped layer after layer of white gauze. A long knife edge was revealed. Qin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. Shu Qing is a girl who loves beauty so much. Such a great figure. In order to give birth to these 6 children, she lost her figure and left long scars on her snow-white skin. Indeed, maternal love is the greatest in the world. She can give up everything for her children. The doctor first disinfected the area because the incision was long and deep. There will be some discomfort and pain during the disinfection process. The strong Shu Qing gritted her teeth and endured the whole process. Qin Mo stood aside, holding her little hand tightly to comfort her. After the doctor disinfected the wound, he bandaged it again. Qin Mo hurriedly asked, "Doctor, how is the wound healing after the operation?" The doctor looked at the case and said, Shu Qing has recovered well after the operation, but because she is pregnant with multiple babies this time, she suffered a lot during the pregnancy, and she is a little weak after the operation. In this case, the patient needs some nutritional supplements. Qin Mo said with a little distress, "Doctor, I understand. I will make her get better soon." Through the examination, Qin Mo also realized how difficult it is for a woman to become pregnant and give birth. It takes a long time for an ordinary person to recover after giving birth to a child. Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children at once. One can imagine how difficult the process of pregnancy and childbirth was. Afterwards, Qin Mo helped Shu Qing leave. Shu Qing's wound had not yet fully healed, so she walked slowly and unsteadily. Qin Mo supported her carefully, taking care of her as if he were taking care of a child. Look, this is the college student who came to the hospital alone to give birth to 6 children. She is so beautiful, she can't be someone's mistress, and this man looks like a taker, taking on 1 or 6 people and still being so happy is really weird. What's the point of a beautiful woman? In the end, she will still be dumped by others. What's the point of going to college? She will still become a tool for giving birth to children. When I have a daughter, I will educate her well and will never let any man bully her. Qin Mo. He had a dark face. Originally, he didn't want to pay attention to these people. About the rumors outside. He never cared. After all, he and Shu Qing live together. As long as they are happy together, that's enough. As for other people, he wouldn't even look at them. Only. It's really annoying to hear this group of people chattering right under my nose. He turned around and was about to confront them. Shu Qing beside him turned around domineeringly. She pinched her waist with one hand and tightly wrapped the other hand around Qin Mo's arm, and said domineeringly, "Sister, when I gave birth, your husband kept trying to add me on WeChat. Besides me, he also added the nurse on WeChat. Before you take care of others, take care of your own husband first." When the big-bellied woman next to him heard this, she got furious and took off her shoes and hit her man in the face. "And you, listen to me. This is Qin Mo, my Shu Qing's man. He is my first man, and if nothing unexpected happens, he will also be the last man in this life. He is the father of my 6 children, not a scapegoat. On the contrary, it is you who is so ugly and your children are so beautiful. You should first check whether you are a scapegoat." As soon as she said this, the man was furious. He looked down at the child, then at his wife, and saw her face turn green all the way to the top of her head. Shu Qing pointed at a couple at the side and said again in a domineering tone, "It's useless for a woman to be beautiful. I don't want to be beautiful either. It's natural, given by my parents. I have no choice. Compared to me, I envy you more. You are 150 centimeters tall and weigh 180 kilograms. Your eyes are like green beans and your mouth is like a sausage. A woman like you is safe no matter where you are. You also said that my beauty is useless, but you are useful. Your photo can ward off evil spirits when hung on the door, and can prevent pregnancy when hung on the bed. You are the most useful. Give birth to a daughter? You don't deserve it. People like you who are sarcastic and mean and gossip behind people's backs will never be able to give birth to a child in your lifetime." Shu Qing is usually quiet and gentle, but I didn't expect that she would be so fierce when she starts to scold people. These people were scolded by her and now they couldn't say a word. Everyone who was criticized looked unhappy. After she finished scolding, she turned and looked at Qin Mo. She was furious 1 second, but in the next she showed a sweet smile and said gently, "Well, I feel good about scolding. Let's go back to see the child." It was obvious that Qin Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Shu Qing had such a lovely side. He held Shu Qing in his arms and helped her back to the ward. Qin Mo tried hard to hold back his laughter and almost laughed out loud. "Cool. It's so cool. Shu Qing is so awesome. This is what a woman should be like. When she is gentle, she can melt Qin Mo's heart. When he is domineering, he can make the bad guys doubt their lives. Girls like this are cute." As soon as they arrived at the door, they heard Zhang Lan's anxious call. At the same time, there were the cries of several children. It's bad, someone come quickly, someone come quickly." After hearing this, Qin Mo lost his composure anymore. He supported Shu Qing and ran in quickly. I saw my mother holding her second daughter. She looked anxious. The second daughter's hair and clothes were all wet. His face was covered in white. At the same time, the second daughter kept crying. She is the biggest eater among the children, but also the least troublesome. At this moment, she was crying loudly, which really made Qin Mo feel distressed. "Qin Mo, you are here. Look, my second granddaughter just vomited a lot of milk. What should I do?" Seeing Zhang Lan so anxious that tears came out, he hurriedly took the second daughter. Shu Qing, who was beside him, covered the wound with her hand and said anxiously, "Qin Mo, let's let the doctor take a look. Yesterday, the child in the next ward almost suffocated because of vomiting milk. I'm worried. Don't worry, let me check it first." In comparison, Qin Mo seemed calmer. He first placed his second daughter in the crib, lying on her side, to prevent the milk in her mouth and nasal cavity from entering her trachea. First, I patted the baby's back and listened to the little guy's cry, which was very even. The little guy's expression didn't change. If suffocation occurs, the face will turn red and then blue. I checked the child's mouth and nose again. Everything is fine. Qin Moxuan's heart finally settled down. He wiped the baby's face and neck with a warm towel to remove all the milk stains. Wow. The second daughter seemed to have suffered a great injustice and kept crying. Chapter 19 The old man is coming. Shin Mo listened to the child's powerful cry. Then, he held the child upright, with the little guy's head resting on Shin Mo's shoulder. He patted the little guy's back, once, twice, 3 times. While filming, I was also teaching my mother. Mom, since the kids are still young, you have to burp them after each feeding before putting them down, so they don't spit up the milk. Shin Mo did not feel any responsibility towards his mother, but instead taught her parenting experience. Mother Zhanglan stood by and watched carefully, while also reaching out her hand to learn. That serious and solemn expression shows deep love and responsibility for the children. Shu Qing held the incision, looked at it carefully, and learned parenting knowledge from Shin Mo. Belch. After a few seconds, the second daughter burped loudly. The little guy also fell asleep on his father's strong shoulders. Shu Qing then showed a relieved smile on her face. She couldn't dare to imagine a childlike college student who has never held a baby or come into contact with a woman in labor. But she can take such good care of herself and her children. It can be seen that he is such a serious and hard-working person. Shu Qing couldn't help but sigh in her heart. Luckily it was him, fortunately it was him, fortunately it was him, it could only be him. When it was time to be discharged from the hospital, there were 2 things that worried Shin Mo. First, the children are registered. Second, where will you live after being discharged from the hospital? The household registration issue is a big problem, as it represents the legal status of the children. At the same time, it will help them with future vaccinations, admission to kindergarten and school. But he and Shu Qing haven't gotten married yet. Can I register my household registration with this identity? Can the state recognize the children as identities? He took the phone and called the old man. Hey, Dad. Take a taxi to Muching Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital and bring your household registration book. Shin Dashan, you little bastard, have you gotten into trouble? Your mother took away our family heirloom and our savings over the past few years. Tell me, did you do something bad outside? Shin Mo's face was dark. Dad, it's hard to explain over the phone, you should bring your household registration book with you. After hanging up the phone, Shin Mo was confused. By the way, how unreliable I am. Mingming gave birth to 6 children, a son and a daughter, and married the school beauty. It was a double happiness, a perfect thing. But my dad imagined that he had done something bad. The old man has become a grandfather, but he doesn't even know it. Half an hour later, Shin Dashan went to the hospital with his household registration book. Shin Mo saw his father walking towards him in a hurry from a distance. Xiao Mo, tell Dad, did you lose control and make a mistake? Xiao Mo, Dad is an experienced person. In my experience, the younger a woman is, the more beautiful she is. This is absolutely true. If you really like her, Dad won't stop you. After all, she has a strong smell of young women. Shin Mo was stunned on the spot. Big eyes, big doubts. This. What's the connection? Young woman? Experience? Strong flavor? What kind of vicious words are these? This fatherly love came too suddenly. Shin Mo was unable to react for a moment. Dad? Before Shin Mo could finish his words, Shin Dashan slapped his thigh, as if he had made an important decision, and continued, Son, a young woman has her own advantages. She has experience and knows how to behave. If she forces you to get married, Dad is not a conservative parent. As long as the gift is not too excessive, I agree to the marriage. A hint of helplessness flashed across Shin Mo's eyes. Dad, come here. There is no point in talking more. The only way is to let Dad see the truth. Then he brought his father into the room. After Dad went in, Shin Mo introduced him politely. Shu Qing, this is my dad. Dad, this is you. Shu Qing, the mother of your grandchildren. Because he hadn't given Shu Qing a name yet and their relationship wasn't too clear, he could only introduce her like this. Shu Qing raised the corners of her mouth, narrowed her beautiful eyes, smiled and nodded, greeting politely. Hello, uncle. Shin Dashan was surprised to see the beautiful Shu Qing. What? Grandson, granddaughter? From childhood to adulthood, in Shin Mo's impression, his father has always been serious. He had never seen his father so surprised. He turned his head and chuckled twice, then pointed to the 6 children in the stroller beside him and said domineeringly, Dad, congratulations, you are a grandfather now. For phoenixes and 2 dragons, the happiness of your later years has come. This. Shin Dashan looked as if he was doubting his life. For a moment, I didn't know what to say. Zhang Lan's smile never stopped. She pointed at the 6 children and said cheerfully, Dashan, look. Our 4 granddaughters are so pretty. They have fair skin, big eyes, and small mouths, just like Shuqing. Look at these 2 grandsons. They look exactly like our Qin Mo look. Qin Dashan frowned slightly, his attention entirely focused on the 6 children. Especially when he saw that his 2 grandsons looked exactly like Qin Mo when he was a child, he was completely shocked. His hands seemed to be shaking. Grandson, granddaughter, this. Are these children Qin Mo's? Are they from our Qin family? No. No. The next second, Zhang Lan stared at him with murderous eyes. Qin Dashan, what is not? What is not? Can you speak? Qin Dashan hurriedly shook his head. No, I thought. Ha, our Qin family's ancestor has resurrected from the dead. This is a great thing. The children are so good looking. The granddaughter is pretty, and the grandson is also pretty. 6. If we have one more, we will have a string of gourd dolls. Qin Dashan couldn't hide his joy and spoke excitedly. Looking at these 6 children, the smile on his face never stopped. He originally thought that Qin Mo was not serious and was bewitched by the young woman. He came to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital again, thinking that his son's level was not high, and was threatened by a young woman with pregnancy and asked to register for marriage. Unexpectedly, it was not a young woman, but a fairy. It's not that I just want to be a father, it's that I really want to be a grandfather. As the saying goes, sons and grandsons are the lifeblood of the old man. I was suddenly promoted to a grandfather, and the joy I feel is hard to express. Shuqing was also trying hard to hold back her laughter. She didn't expect that Qin Mo's mother was so simple and kind, and his father was so humorous and witty. This family has good contact that is visible to the naked eye. While his parents were taking care of the children, Qin Mo took the household registration booklet to register the children. Hello, can I apply for household registration without a marriage certificate? Qin Mo asked the young lady at the service window seriously. The young lady was busy with the work in her hands and asked professionally without even looking up. How many children? 6. What? 6. The young lady was directly shocked. He looked up at Qin Mo with surprise. Like saying, boy, you are awesome. Have to. Got a big job. Chapter 20 Each of them gets half of the child. Qin Mo nodded seriously again and handed over 6 birth certificates. Yes, 6, these are the children's birth certificates, take a look. The young lady took it and examined it carefully. Wow. The sextuplets, awesome. Awesome. Can it be done without a marriage certificate? Qin Mo asked again. The young lady looked him up and down, her eyes looking at him as if she were looking at Hong Shixian. Young man, I've given birth to 6 children for you, why don't you get married? Marry? Qin Mo wants to too. But, not yet. He also wanted to give Shuqing a promise and a home. However, at present, Qin Mo's strength and financial resources are somewhat unsatisfactory. Besides, he didn't want Shuqing to get married for the sake of the children. At the same time, she didn't want the children to become a constraint for her. He wanted Shuqing to get married for love, rather than marrying for the sake of having children. It's not just about getting married. Qin Mo felt a little unhappy and said coldly, this is my personal matter. Can you please register the children? The young lady rolled her eyes at him and said, sure, bring me the household registration booklet, your ID card and the child's mother's ID card. The child's name. Qin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. Shuqing worked so hard to give birth to 6 children for me. Is everyone's surname Qin? This is so unfair. After much thought, he came up with an idea that would satisfy both parties. Soon, he arranged household registration for the children. Only the children's names appeared in the household registration book. 6 more in one breath. The little guy is finally no longer an illegal resident and can finally enjoy all the rights and benefits like other children. Thanks. He took out 2 bags of wedding candy and placed them at the check-in window. Leave happily. The young lady looked at him with a puzzled look. Hey, the boy is handsome, but he is such a jerk. He gave birth to 6 children but didn't even give them a name. Is he still a human being? In the ward. Qin Mo handed the household registration booklet to Shuqing. Shuqing, our children have household registration now. Oh, really? That's great. This is what I'm most worried about. I'm afraid the children will become illegal immigrants, which will have a huge impact on them. A smile immediately appeared on Shu Qing's face and she spoke happily. As a mother, she just wants her children to be like other children. They can have a household registration, get vaccinated, go to kindergarten and go to school. She couldn't wait to open the household registration book and check it. The next second, she frowned. This. Qin Mo, the children's surnames. The child is ours, half each. 3 with the surname Shu and 3 with the surname Qin. It's just right, evenly matched. Qin Mo smiled dotingly and said affectionately. As a man, he really wanted to give Shu Qing a sense of security. Letting the 3 children take their mother's surname is a way of showing respect to her. Therefore, when he registered the children, he gave Shu Qing this respect and a sense of security. Debao, Shu Yuer. Second baby, Xin Shower. 3 treasures, Shu Yener. 4 treasures, Xin Ronner. 5 treasures, Shu Xingxia. 6 treasures, Xin Guangyan. Shu Qing. She was somewhat touched by Qin Mo's considerate behavior. It feels good to be valued. When Qin Mo's parents saw the children's names, they had no objection at all. He kept praising Qin Mo for doing the right thing. Son, well done. The children's names are well chosen. I am satisfied. Qin Dashan was still immersed in joy and said excitedly, Son, Dad is not a conservative old man. I don't care what surname the child has. As long as he is from our Qin family, I agree even if he has the surname Shu. Qin Mo looked at Shu Chung. Beneath her beautiful face was a kind heart. A girl like this is worth cherishing. The household registration issue was resolved perfectly. It seemed that Shu Qing and the children would be discharged from the hospital soon. After being discharged from the hospital, where to go and where to live? This is a big question. Although Qin Mo is a local. My family also has a house, which is only half an hour away from the hospital. It is a house with 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. Logically speaking, the room is enough for Qin Mo's parents, as well as him and Shu Qing to live in. Only, now there are 6 more children. It was obviously difficult for a family of 8 to squeeze into a 120 square meter house. This matter is what Qin Mo is most worried about. There is not enough money to buy a house. I can't find a suitable house to rent. There is not enough room at home. For now, we can only stay in a hotel. He had also considered renting a house. This is also the most realistic problem. He has been busy in the hospital these days. I really can't spare the time to go out and look at houses. Now I can only stay in a hotel for the time being. Shu Qing is still in confinement after giving birth. It would be more convenient to stay in a hotel first. Qin Mo looked at the household registration booklet in his hand with satisfaction. While I am happy, I also feel a little regretful. Sooner or later, Shu Qing's name will be printed on her family's household registration book. Just then, a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully helped the babies to enter the household, and the host will receive a high reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive a 360-degree double-story villa in Haitang Bay. Ding, the house is fully decorated, and all harmful gases such as formaldehyde have been removed. The host can move in with just a bag. This. In an instant, Qin Mo was shocked. He couldn't imagine that the system dad could be so powerful. House. Or is it a double-story, 360 square meters? It's still Haitang Bay community. By the way, this community is the best community in the city. Not only the community greening, house design, property management, but also the surrounding facilities are all the best. The community is also a school district housing in this city. From kindergarten to high school, everything is on this street. There are several large shopping malls nearby, and the hospital is 2 streets behind. Schools, hospitals, shopping malls, everything. Qin Mo never dared to imagine that one day he would become an owner of this community. It's still 360 square meters. Or decorate it. The system dad is too strong and powerful. Now, Qin Mo's big problem was solved. Lucky. I am so lucky. Since the children were born, good luck has been around almost every day. Some of the children came to collect debts. Some people let their children come to repay their gratitude. Obviously, these 6 children came to repay their gratitude. These 6 children are my greatest luck. That's right. Chin Mo suddenly realized a problem and hurriedly communicated with the system using his mind. System, where are the keys? Where is the property certificate? Can we move in any time? This is also the issue that he cares most about. He wants to move in today. After Shu Qing and the children are discharged from the hospital, they will be able to move into their new home. This is also a new beginning. Ding, the house has been handled through legal procedures. The host will soon receive the property certificate, access card, door key, and other items. Please wait patiently. After listening to the explanation from the system dad, Chin Mo felt much more at ease. Have to. I was worrying too much. System dad is becoming more and more considerate. He always thinks so carefully. Chin Mo loves the system. Chapter 21 The children are here to repay their favor. Chin Mo ran around and first completed the discharge procedures. Chin Mo has to take 6 children home and take good care of Shu Cheng. Obviously Chin Mo, dad, and mom were too busy to handle it. He called and asked his good friends Zheng Chang and Sun Mingtao for help. They share the same dormitory with Chin Mo. They are also his 2 best friends. In the past 2 days, the news that Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children for Chin Mo had almost spread throughout the school. I don't know how many people want to beat Chin Mo to death. Even the 2 good friends were sad for a few days. When they find out, they want to help. He came here immediately and happily. Zheng Chang saw Chin Mo and admired him. Chin Mo, you are really good. You hooked up with the campus beauty 9 months ago. You are so lucky. Sun Tao's face was not very good at first, and he really regarded Chin Mo as his love rival. Soon, he also said with admiration, Chin Mo, you are the man at the top of the food chain of our Muching University. Who would have thought that you would catch up with the campus beauty and she would give birth to 6 children for you? Tell me, how can this be justified? Hearing his friend's sour tone, Chin Mo first said with a righteous look on his face, Zheng Chang, Sun Tao, listen to me, Shu Qing is the mother of my 6 children, my woman, Chin Mo, and your sister-in-law. Don't even think about your sister-in-law anymore. After he finished speaking, he sniffed in a domineering manner and glanced at the 2 of them. Zheng Chang and Sun Tao had always listened to Chin Mo, and at this moment, they nodded obediently. By the way, where is our eldest sister-in-law and the 6 little ones? We want to see them. Yes, I want to see my sister-in-law too. The 2 of them looked very excited, and they looked as happy as if they had won the lottery. In their eyes, Shu Qing is like a goddess. The school belle is the secret crush of all the boys in the school. Usually, they could only look at the goddess from afar and dared not get close to her. Even if they can just see it from a distance, they will be happy for several days. Now I can finally see Shu Qing up close. I can still talk to her and call her sister-in-law. It's such a good thing, they feel happy just thinking about it. Seeing the useless look of the 2 of them, Chin Mo said with a smile, we can meet now. You 2 should behave normally and don't scare Shu Qing and the children. Ever since he became a father, he has put Shu Qing and the children first. No matter what I do, I will consider them first. Is this what they call growing up? Before entering the ward, Chin Mo disinfected his 2 friends first before letting them in. Hello sister-in-law, I'm Zheng Chang, and I'm Chin Mo's good friend. After Zheng Chang came in, his eyes fell on Shu Qing, and he hurriedly introduced himself with a smile. Hello, sister-in-law. My name is Sun Tao, and I'm also a good friend of Chin Mo. Nice to meet you. Sun Tao also greeted politely. They also placed the fruits and toys they brought on the table. In Chin Mo's impression, the 2 of them have carefree personalities. But they acted like gentlemen in front of Shu Qing. Chin Mo couldn't help but laugh. Have to. They are really good at pretending in front of the school beauties. However, it's not their fault. Shu Qing is everyone's goddess and the unattainable dream in the hearts of the boys at Muching University. When they saw Shu Qing in person, they couldn't contain their excitement. Hello, I've often heard Chin Mo mention you these days. I'm very happy to meet you. Shu Qing is a kind and sensible girl. When facing Chin Mo's friends, she greeted them politely. The 2 friends also saw the 6 adorable children. Tears of envy flowed from the corners of his mouth. It was not until today that they realized that children can be so cute. It turns out that being a dad is not a stressful thing. It turns out that this is what happiness looks like. If they are envious, they will say it is rolled. Qin Mo directly handed 2 suitcases to Zhang Chang and Sun Tao and ordered, "Get to work. Here, this is my sister-in-law's box, let me take it. This is the children's box, let me take it." The 3 of them carried the luggage, large and small, downstairs. After all, 6 children need much more things than ordinary people. Qin Mo specially rented 2 cars today. One car is dedicated to the children's things and luggage. It was done by Shu Qing, the children, and their parents. Qin Mo used to be a straight man. He never knew how to care for girls, let alone what it means to be considerate and attentive. Now he considers everything carefully. Sure enough, there are no warm men in this world. When you meet a girl you like, you will naturally be a warm man. Zhang Chang and Sun Tao are moving luggage. Shu Qing called Qin Mo to her side and whispered, "Qin Mo, let's stop here first. The children and I will go back to my rental house. Thank you for your family's care for me and the children." She is a sensible girl. She also knew that Qin Mo's family conditions were average. He, like me, has not graduated yet. If I and the children go to his house, it will only be a burden to him. During the days I was in the hospital, Qin Mo and his family took care of me and the children, and that was enough. If you disturb me anymore, it would be ignorant. After hearing this, Qin Mo couldn't help but frown again. He held Shu Qing's little hand tightly. In the past few days, he has been taking care of Shu Qing day and night, and the little hand holding has become very natural for her. Shu Qing looked at him with a shy look on her delicate face. "Qin Mo, what's wrong with you?" "Shu Qing, I know that there is a big gap between you and me. I won't force you to be with me, but at least you have to let me take care of you and the children. So, come home with me obediently. I won't accept any rebuttal." Qin Mo's face was full of seriousness and his firm gaze showed his determination. "This is a must, no objections will be accepted." Shu Qing's beautiful eyes moved. She could see Qin Mo's sincerity and seriousness. Given her current situation, she is in confinement and cannot go back to school with her children. She had no choice but to move back to her rental house. She still had some savings, enough to hire a nanny to take care of her during the confinement period. "I just want to take it one step at a time and don't want to drag Qin Mo down." Now, seeing Qin Mo so determined, she had no choice but to go with him. A warm feeling suddenly surged in my heart. After moving all his things, Qin Mo also completed the discharge procedures and took the medication he took after the surgery. Dad Qin Dashan is holding his eldest daughter, and Mom is holding her second daughter. My good friend Zhang Chang carried his third and fourth daughters in baby baskets. Sun Tao carried his eldest son and second son in baby baskets. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's little hand and walked out of the hospital together. They walked in the hospital, like a beautiful landscape. I am often looked at with envy. Although they both gave birth to children, Qin Mo's family gave birth to a large group. Although both of them are giving birth, Shu Qing, as a mother, is as beautiful as a fairy. Beautifully discharged from hospital. This gap cannot be covered up. 2 luxury cars were parked outside the hospital. Shu Qing pointed to the car in front and asked doubtfully, "Qin Mo, this is the car I want to take?" Qin Mo nodded domineeringly and said handsomely, "How is it? Do you like it? If not, I will change it to a better one." He was full of confidence when he said this. Chapter 22 The house is bought. Shu Qing was completely stunned. She nodded first, then shook her head repeatedly, No, this car is already very good." After she finished speaking, she turned to look at Qin Mo and asked in a low voice, "Qin Mo, this car is too exaggerated. I'm just leaving the hospital, so I can just take a taxi." Although Shu Qing didn't know much about cars, she could still tell at a glance. This car must not be cheap. Even if you rent it, it's extremely expensive. The most important thing is that Qin Mo also rented 2 cars, and even the car for loading luggage was a luxury car. Qin Mo, however, looked indifferent and said domineeringly, "Shu Qing, I, Qin Mo, want to give you the best. It was not easy for you to give birth to these 6 children and you suffered so much. From now on, I only want to make you sweet and give you the best in the world." As he spoke, he supported Shu Qing and continued, "It's windy outside, get in the car quickly." He helped Shu Qing into the car. Then, all the parents and children were arranged in the car. The 2 friends sat in the luggage cart at the back. All of this was arranged perfectly by Qin Mo. Qin Dashan held his eldest granddaughter in his arms, and he loved her so much. "Granddaughter, you are the eldest daughter of our Qin family. If you were in ancient times, you would be the eldest princess. Grandpa likes you. From now on, you will be the head of our family. After hearing this, Shu Qing smiled knowingly. Seeing how much Qin Mo's parents loved their children, she was happy too. Qin Mo could see that there was no preference for boys over girls in their family. Parents love both granddaughters and grandsons. These 6 children are their treasures. Xiao Mo, our house has been cleaned up. All the bedding and quilts in the house have been replaced with the latest ones. When Shu Qing returns, she can stay in our room. Zhang Lan said, then looked at Shu Qing and explained, don't worry, kid. I asked your uncle to replace all the beds and furniture in the house with brand new ones. We also replaced them with the best furniture. It will not harm your health and the children's health. You can live here without worry. Uncle and aunt, I'll live in your room. Where will you live? Shu Qing felt a little warm in her heart again and asked sensibly. Oh, our room has the best lighting. You should get more sun exposure. It will help your recovery after surgery. Children will also not be deficient in calcium if they get more sun exposure. We can just live in the small bedroom. Xin Dashan also responded happily, yes, Shu Qing, you have to bear with it for the time being. When we save enough money, we will buy you a bigger house. The 2 old people's faces were filled with happy smiles. Qin Mo saw it all and felt warm in his heart, but at the same time he felt a little sorry for his parents. They are an ordinary family and their parents were ordinary workers. But they are very nice to Shu Qing and the children. In order to have a better living environment, the 2 old people would rather live in a small bedroom with the worst lighting and the smallest room. This love is too heavy. Qin Mo felt very distressed. All in all, it's because I don't have the ability to help my parents share the burden. Fortunately, with the system in place, the house problem has been solved. Master, you are going in the wrong direction. We are going to the high-tech zone. You are going to the city, right? Zhang Lan looked out the window with a puzzled look on her face, and then she realized that they had taken the wrong road. Before the driver could speak, Qin Mo spoke first. Mom, we're on the right path. Zhang Lan's face changed immediately when she heard this. If she wasn't holding her granddaughter in her arms, she would have slapped Qin Mo. She said seriously, Qin Mo, do you know the way? This road is right. Our home is in the high-tech zone, which is the opposite direction of the city. We are taking Shu Qing and the children home. What are you doing in the city? Don't you know that Shu Qing is still in confinement after childbirth? We can't let you mess around. Xin Dashan also said angrily, yes, Qin Mo, we have 7 more people now. Although I am happy, I can't let you go around like this. If Shu Qing and the children are exhausted, I will go home and skin you alive. The 2 elders scolded Qin Mo one after another. He had a dark face. Have to. He also realized that his status in the family was not high before. Now with Shu Qing and the children's arrival, his status has plummeted. Originally, he wanted to wait until they reached the villa area and give them a surprise. Under the current circumstances, he had no choice but to tell the truth. Qin Mo said seriously, Mom and Dad, the driver's direction is correct. We are not going home, but directly to Haitang Bay community. I want to settle Shu Qing and the children there. As soon as he said this, Qin Dashan, Zhang Lan and Shu Qing were all stunned. Qin Dashan, Haitang Bay? Zhang Lan was surprised and asked, are you talking about Haitang Bay, the most expensive residential area in Mucheng? Qin Mo nodded calmly, yes, that's it. Whether it's the community environment or the property management, it's the best. The children in Shu Qing will be more comfortable living there. Son, you are thoughtful. Our whole family will pay attention to Shu Qing's confinement. Don't worry, Dad will give you the money for rent. Yes, we'll pay for it. Our daughter-in-law and children should live in the best place. Although the house is rented, our lives are our own. Shu Qing, you can live there peacefully and we'll pay for the rent. Xin Dashan and Zhang Lan were not angry at all. Instead, they supported Qin Mo's approach. They are also responsible for the rent. This was indeed beyond Qin Mo's expectations. In his impression, his parents are very old-fashioned and frugal people. I didn't expect them to be so generous and sensible this time. Qin Mo couldn't help but laugh, and hurriedly explained, Mom and Dad, you misunderstood. This house is not rented, it is bought. Fortunately, he reacted quickly. I almost said that this house was given by the system. Xin Dashan was surprised. What? Bought it? Zhang Lan was so shocked that she was speechless and stared at her son. Shu Qing also looked confused. Of course they know how expensive the housing prices are in the best neighborhoods in this Mucheng. Not to mention Qin Mo, even if you are a wealthy businessman, you can't just buy the house in Haitang Bay. This house is not only expensive, but also hard to find. Even if you have a lot of money, you may not be able to buy it. Anyone who can buy a house in Haitang Bay must be either rich or noble. For an ordinary person like Qin Mo, buying a house is as difficult as ascending to heaven. Qin Mo was not surprised at all by his parents and Shu Qing's reactions. After all, he is a student who has not yet graduated. He has no money and no power. Not to mention buying a house, with his previous ability, it was difficult for him to even rent one. Mom and Dad, I really bought the house. Believe me, your son has the ability to do it. Strength? Son, it's okay if we don't have money. Don't brag or have unrealistic ideas. It's not shameful to rent a house. Zhang Lan couldn't stand it anymore. She frowned and said unhappily. Look at her expression, as if to say, boy, it gives me a headache when I hear you bragging. Chapter 23 Real Estate Certificate Obtained. Qin Mo expressed helplessness. I was actually disliked by my own mother. At this moment, there is no point in saying more. Only when they see the house will they truly believe it. At this moment, Shu Qing ruthlessly stabbed him again. Qin Mo, forget it, just live in my house. Although my house is not as good as a villa, it is still pretty good. Qin Mo shook his head helplessly. After all, with his current financial situation, no one would believe that he could buy the house here. Not to mention others, even Qin Mo himself was confused. It all feels like a dream, not real. Until their car stopped at the gate of the community. The security guard stopped them. No outside vehicles allowed. Qin Mo said calmly, I am the owner of this community. My wife and children have just been discharged from the hospital. The car behind is luggage. Please let it pass first. I will complete the formalities later. The driver first looked Qin Mo up and down. Although this guy is handsome, his dress is very ordinary. At first glance, he doesn't look like a rich man. The security guards in communities like this can tell the poor from the rich at a glance. Obviously, Qin Mo belongs to the poor group. What? Owner? You are the owner of our community? Are you sure? The security guard looked at Qin Mo again, with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Yes, I am the owner of the community. The security guard took the documents in his hand and prepared to take notes. So, which floor and which household are you from? Also, please give us your access card and documents. Seeing that Qin Mo was a little unhappy, another security guard explained, Sir, for new owners, we all need to register with the system, don't mind it. After all, he is older. Whether this person is rich or not, it won't be written on his face. He looked at Qin Mo's confident expression, but didn't dare to offend him. Those who can buy a house in this community are not ordinary people. He dare not offend. Access card? Formalities? Which household, which floor? This. Qin Mo really knows nothing? He only knew that the system had given him a house, but he had no idea which one it was. This is embarrassing. The bullshit seems to have been exaggerated. The property certificate sent by System Dad has not arrived yet. No matter what we say now, it cannot solve the root problem. Qin Mo, let's go. Yes, Qin Mo, that's enough, let's go. My parents looked at Qin Mo outside the car and spoke with disgust. In their opinion, Qin Mo was embarrassing himself. They were so embarrassed that they could dig out a villa with their toes. Shu Qing also looked at Qin Mo with embarrassment. No one believed that he bought a villa. Just when Qin Mo didn't know what to do, his cell phone suddenly rang. It's an unfamiliar number. In order to ease the embarrassment, Qin Mo immediately answered the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Qin? I'm Qin Mo, who are you? Hello, Mr. Qin. Here is a package for you. It is delivered to Haitang Bay Community. I am at the door. Please. When Qin Mo heard this, he immediately looked aside. I saw a courier boy in blue standing 50 meters away from me. Qin Mo's heart couldn't help but get excited. Could it be that the property certificate had arrived? He immediately waved. The courier took out a box and Chin Mo signed the document on it. Chin Mo, that's enough. We've had enough fun. Let's go quickly. Brother, I'm embarrassed for you. You said you wanted to act smart in front of the school beauty, but you didn't expect that you acted too smart. Let's go. This is too embarrassing. Even the two good friends spoke with an embarrassed look on their faces. Chin Mo bought a house here? They don't believe it? Chin Mo smiled faintly at first, and while opening the package, he said calmly, "Why? You don't believe that I bought a house here?" Zhang Chang frowned, looking helpless. Believe me, if you can buy a house here, I will eat shit live." Sun Tao smiled unhappily. "I only eat 3 pounds. Chin Mo said nothing and took out the opened express package. "Take out the house purchase contract, access card and other documents and put them in the hands of the security guard." Originally, the security guard was already impatient. At this moment, seeing the many documents Chin Mo handed over, everyone's faces changed. They immediately said respectfully, "Mr. Chin, please go in first. Your wife, children, and the elderly must be tired after waiting for so long. Go home and have a rest first. We will have professionals come to handle the formalities for you in a while." The security guard said as he handed the access card to Chin Mo. This attitude is also a 180-degree change. Have to. Chin Mo finally understood something today. What can convince people is often not reason, but money and status. This is absolutely true. Only then did Chin Mo take a look at the contract. The whole person was shocked. Because it is a new community, the property certificate has not yet been obtained. My name is written on this house purchase contract. All the procedures, as the system said, are the most formal. The system said room 506, a 5 or 6-story villa with an area of 360 square meters. Although it is not a detached villa, the duplex villa has exceeded Chin Mo's imagination. Even if he works hard to earn money, he will never be able to get such a nice house in his lifetime. So, he was very satisfied. Then, everyone looked surprised. Chin Mo brought his whole family to his door openly. Chin Dashan had been holding back on asking, but now he carefully tugged at the corner of Chin Mo's clothes and asked softly, "Son, where did you get this fake contract? It's even stamped with a seal. Hey, it really looks like the real deal." At this point, his face couldn't help but straighten up, and he continued with a little surprise, "Boy, is it illegal for you to do this? We can't live there at most, and it's not necessary to break the law. If you don't think about yourself or us, you should also think about these 6 children. But, having said that, this fake seal of yours is well made and looks very realistic. Did you make it yourself?" Zhang Lan also asked in confusion. At this time, Zhang Chang did not forget to add a knife. "Chin Mo, what is this you are doing? It makes me confused. How many years will you be sentenced for doing this?" Sun Tao also responded, "Chin Mo, just be brave and do it. I'll bring you a lunchbox when you go in." Chin Mo. There was a look of helplessness on his face. Especially when he saw his relatives and friends questioning him, he didn't even offer any explanation. Right now, everyone is looking at him eagerly. In their opinion, the gate was smuggled in. The security was taken care of. If he continued, he would not be able to enter the room. That would be the biggest embarrassment. Chin Mo was also in trouble at this moment. By the way, this door has a combination lock. Password? Chin Mo had no idea, and System Dad didn't give any advance notice. He stretched out his hand, pointed it at the door, and tried to open it with his fingerprint. He gestured in front of the door and pressed it. Chapter 24 Chin Mo, you are so awesome. Bite. Unexpectedly, the door opened. Everyone looked surprised. Even Chin Mo himself was quite surprised. Just now he was just trying it out. Unexpectedly, the door really opened. Amazing. System Dad is really amazing. The house was ready and Chin Mo's name was signed on the contract. Even the fingerprint lock has been fully arranged by the system. One word. Handsome. When Chin Mo looked at Shu Qing, there was tenderness in his eyes, and he smiled calmly and said, "Shu Qing, welcome home with the children." Home. That's right, from now on. This is their home. Shu Qing smiled faintly and was slightly surprised. She turned to look at the 6 children and said with a smile, "My dears, let's go home, back to Daddy's house." Shin Mo immediately corrected himself. No, let's go back to our home. They came home together. The huge house, the gorgeous decoration, the modern household appliances, everything astounded Shin Mo. He couldn't imagine in his life that he could live in such a house. The decoration style was exactly as he had imagined. Even the furnishings inside the room were exactly as I had imagined. He is a dreaming boy who has aspirations and fantasies about his future home. Everything in front of me is what I long for. Zheng Chang was completely shocked. Looking at the furnishings in the room, it was so magnificent. Shin Mo, you can do this, is this house really yours? After Sun Tao entered, he looked left and right, his eyes full of envy. This house is at least 180 square meters, right? Shin Mo shook his head. No, 360 square meters. This is a villa, there is another floor upstairs. Ah. This. I'll go. Everyone was shocked again. Buying such a big house, if it happened to someone else, it wouldn't be surprising at all. However, Shin Mo's purchase of such a big house is like winning the lottery. He is an ordinary person who couldn't be more ordinary. Such a house, 360 square meters, with such luxurious decoration style and full of brand-name furniture, is something no one can imagine. Although it was Shin Mo's first time to come home, he was very familiar with everything in the room. All of this has appeared in my mind thousands of times in my dreams. 360 square meters, son, you are really amazing. Shin Dashan held the child in his arms, grinning with joy. Son, you always give us so many surprises. We became grandparents overnight, and we have these 6 lovely children and such a good daughter-in-law. This is already a great thing. You said you were quietly doing something big again. You bought a house of more than 300 square meters just like that. You are really a big son of your mother. Zhang Lan was also very happy. In their eyes, Shin Mo seemed to have grown up overnight. Not only did you become a father, but you also fulfilled your responsibilities as a husband and a man. Shin Mo smiled happily. In the future, I will be even more promising. This is just the beginning. The arrival of Shu Qing and the children is the beginning of my good luck. After hearing this, Shu Qing's face turned red and she looked at him shyly. There is nothing wrong with what Shin Mo said. Ever since Shu Qing gave birth to these 6 children for him. With the system dad taking over, his life seems to be on a cheating path. It's only been a few days. He has a house, savings, and various skills. As he said, this is just the beginning. As long as he is a good father, he will be rewarded a lot in the future. He will reach the pinnacle of his life and gain more skills and rewards. He took Shu Qing's hand and began to introduce them. Shu Qing, this is your house. It has a separate bathroom and a large bathtub. On the left is the cloakroom and dressing room. He began to introduce them one by one. Everything was just as he imagined. Shu Qing looked at everything in the room and was deeply moved. She never thought that Shin Mo would be such a responsible man. For now, he has solved the biggest problem. It's the house problem. She and her 6 children finally had a place to stay. What's more, no matter the environment or the decoration style here, Shu Qing likes them all. Looking at Shu Qing's flushed face and a little surprise. Do you like it? Shu Qing smiled slightly and said shyly, I like it. Next, Shin Mo settled the children in the room. Let Shu Qing lie on the soft bed. She is still in confinement and needs to rest. He went to the kitchen and opened the refrigerator. Wow! The refrigerator is packed full. It's full of fruits, vegetables, milk, meat, and other ingredients. Seeing these ingredients, various recipes appeared in Shin Mo's mind. He can cook any tomato in hundreds of ways. Just as he was preparing to make a rich confinement meal for Shu Qing, Dad Shin Dashan came to the kitchen. He first looked outside the door carefully to make sure there was no one there, then he carefully closed the kitchen door. At the same time, he handed Shin Mo a cigarette. His expression was very serious. Dad, Shu Qing is still in confinement and the children are still young. We are not allowed to smoke at home. If you want to smoke, go upstairs. There is a lounge specially prepared for you. Shin Mo returned the cigarette to his father and said seriously. He could compromise on other things. Only the matter of Shu Qing and the children. Right now, it is the biggest thing in his mind. Shin Dashan sighed, silently put the cigarette back into his pocket, and asked in a serious tone, Son, did you borrow a naked loan? Puff. Shin Mo, who was cutting vegetables, couldn't help laughing out loud. Have to. My dad is quite fashionable. Does he know about this kind of loan? Boy, don't laugh. Tell me quickly, is it true that you took out a naked loan? Sheen Dashan asked again seriously. Sheen Emo shook his head like a rattle. Dad, what are you thinking? Why should I get a loan naked? Then tell me, where did you get this house? I heard that this naked loan borrowed a lot of money. Tell me, your house? I really don't feel at ease. Sheen Dashan was very happy just now. He thought his son had a promising future. But he had just thought about it seriously. Sheen Emo was his biological son, and he watched him grow up. As a father, he knows best what kind of person his son is. Although Sheen Emo is a good boy with positive values, good character, and an ambitious young man. But, by this 360 square meter house. It is also the best community in the city, which is not something you can have just by having a good character and positive values. This requires real money. Dad, I got this house through my own hard work. Sheen Emo patted his chest and said confidently. He couldn't tell his dad that this house was given to him by System Dad. Even if you say this, no one will believe it. Sheen Dashan was even more surprised, his eyes widened, and he asked again, Son, you don't want to work hard anymore, are you being kept by a rich woman? Puff. Sheen Emo laughed even louder. Before he could speak, Sheen Dashan continued, Son, you have 6 children now. I can see that Shu Ching is a good child. You should break up with that rich woman. Chapter 25 Making confinement meals for the first time. Sheen Emo. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Sheen Dashan looked at his son with a melancholy face. He looked like he had a lot on his mind and seemed a little adorable. Sheen Emo smiled calmly and continued, Dad, although our family has no money and I have been in school and have not encountered any good opportunities, don't worry, as long as you believe in me, I will definitely make a name for myself. This house is indeed mine, and in the future our family will have a car, a big villa, and a better life. Sheen Dashan was also stunned. He felt that his son had grown up overnight, and he was touched by his considerate son. He naturally believed in his son. He has a good character and would not steal or rob. Since Sheen Emo has said this, Sheen Dashan can only be happy. He patted his son's shoulder gently, with a gratified smile on his face. Son, you have grown up and become sensible. The children in Shu Ching will count on you in the future. Sheen Dashan looked at everything in the house and breathed a sigh of relief. Before this, he had been worried. Prices are rising sharply now, and raising children is very expensive. Some people, once they have a child at home, the child becomes a money-eating beast and spends money like water. The 6 children in his family are 6 gold-devouring beasts. The days of spending money are yet to come. Now that my son has grown up and become sensible, he can take on the responsibilities of a father. He felt very relieved. Sheen Emo was in a good mood staying in this huge house. All of this was given by System Dad, and was the blessing brought to him by Shu Ching and the children. He was grateful for it all from the bottom of his heart. He secretly swore in his heart that he would give Shu Ching and the children the best. Let them live a happy life. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not, what you need is happiness. It had only been 4 days since Shu Ching gave birth. My body hasn't recovered yet. What is more, these 6 children cry every day. Although Sheen Emo and Elan are taking care of the child, Shu Ching, as the child's mother, is the most tired. Now, we arrive at our new home. She looked here and there, and was very satisfied. Shu Ching is a girl with a true nature. She is not materialistic and does not love vanity. She just wants to give her children a stable home. And she was very satisfied with this home. At the same time, his favorability towards Sheen Emo increased a bit. Sheen Emo now has the skills of a master chef and is very adept at cooking. Although the chef skill is only a basic skill, it is also quite powerful. There is a special nutritious meal for confinement. There were some dishes that he had never even heard of or seen before. Just doing it is very complicated. Ever since he acquired this cooking skill, he has become an absolute stunner when it comes to cooking. The food is delicious, no matter how casually it is made. After a while, Sheen Emo prepared a nutritious confinement meal with 4 dishes and 1 soup for Shu Ching. I also made a special carved fruit for her. Shu Ching has no appetite these days, not even fruit. Sheen Emo saw it and felt pain in his heart. In order to allow the mother to eat fruits and give her a balanced nutrition, Shin Mo also tried his best. Carve flowers on small fruits. Shuqing likes anime. He used bananas, star fruits, dragon fruits, cherries, pineapples, watermelons, etc. to make the shapes of crayon Shinchan and Aoi. The two little fruit figures look lifelike and very cute. Shuqing has been very tired these days. Shin Mo specially placed a cute little dining table for her on the table. Let her eat in bed. Shin Mo, this is so unpolite. Are your parents still at home? Shuqing said with a bit of embarrassment on her face. Shin Mo just smiled faintly. Next, place the 4 dishes, 1 soup and a lovely plate of fruit on the small dining table. With a doting look on his face, he said, politeness? You are the politeness of this family, you are the rules of this family. You are too weak now, so do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Don't worry about what others think. He said as he laid the food out neatly. He took a prepared warm towel, took Shuqing's white and tender little hand, wiped her hands, and then wiped her little face. The whole action was familiar and serious. Shuqing has been a strong girl since she was a child. After all, who doesn't want to be pampered and loved? As a girl, who would pretend to be strong? Now, Shin Mo pampers her like a child. This kind of touching feeling from the bottom of my heart comes from my feelings. Her whole little face also turned slightly red. Shuqing, this is the confinement meal I made myself. I have figured out your taste in the past few days. Please try it first. If it doesn't taste good, I will make it again for you. As he spoke, he handed a piece of tender and delicious braised pork to Shuqing's mouth. Shuqing usually doesn't like to eat greasy food. She especially dislikes eating meat that is a bit fatty. For some reason, the meat that Shin Mo handed her made her hungry just by looking at it. Especially when it is brought to your mouth, a fragrant and tender taste comes with it. This taste is so appetizing. She took a small bite and savored the delicious food carefully. Shin Mo stood aside, watching carefully. This was the first time he cooked for Shuqing. It was also the first big meal in his life. He wanted to see whether the skills given by the system were really powerful. How is it? Shin Mo asked impatiently. I saw Shuqing in front of me was stunned for a moment, without much facial expression. It looks a little dull. This. What does this mean? Are you dissatisfied with the confinement meal? Or are my own hands not worthy of the system's skills? Just when Shin Mo was confused, Shuqing showed a happy look on her face and nodded as she said, wow, delicious, delicious, really delicious. Is this really braised pork? Yes, that's right, it's braised pork. Your taste is a little bland, so I made it according to your taste. How is it? Is it suitable? Shuqing nodded happily again. Yeah, it's right, it's super right, the taste is absolutely amazing, so delicious, this is the most delicious braised pork I have ever eaten since I was a child, fat but not greasy, and has a light fragrance, in short, it's delicious. As Shuqing spoke, he became more and more excited. She took the chopsticks, picked up another big piece, and started eating impatiently. Shin Mo saw it and was happy in his heart. Seeing Shuqing enjoying her meal, he was happy too. There is an unprecedented sense of accomplishment. And just at this moment, a system sound rang in Shin Mo's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you made a confinement meal for a new mother for the first time, and the new mother was very satisfied. The system will reward you with a balance of 20,000 yuan. Then, his cell phone rang. The bank card balance increased by another 20,000 yuan. Oh my god. Is this okay? Are there rewards for pampering your wife? 20,000 yuan? This money is enough to buy more nutritious ingredients for Shuqing. As the saying goes, one does not know the kindness of parents until he has children. If you don't have a family, you don't know how expensive firewood and rice are. Now he truly feels the excitement and fun of life. Chapter 26 Identifying the Children. Shin Mo enjoys taking care of the mother and the children. Even without the system rewards, he could do it well. Shin Dashan and Zhanglan were taking care of the children in the large children's room next door. Shin Mo had imagined this before. Your child's room must be big. The children's room must be fully equipped. No matter what you suffer, you cannot make your children suffer. Now, the huge house is decorated according to his imagination. Shin Mo was deeply touched by the thoughtfulness of the system father. A few little guys have just arrived at their new home. They are looking here and there with their little eyes and seem very satisfied. To celebrate moving into a new house, grandparents gave the children small gold locks. The little ones were swinging their little hands and feet back and forth. Jean Dashin looked at the cute child and couldn't stop smiling. Son, take a look at my second granddaughter. Her little face is so white. The more you look at her, the prettier she becomes. And our eldest granddaughter has a chubby little face full of flesh. Every time I see her, I want to pinch her. Zhang Lan, who was standing by, couldn't help but frown and looked at the children, wondering, wait, isn't the whitest one the third child? Isn't this our eldest granddaughter? Is this the second granddaughter? Jean Dashin directly retorted, You are not old yet, how come your eyes are blurry? This is the second granddaughter, and this is the eldest granddaughter. Zhang Lan was also unconvinced, what do you know? I saw that you were so happy when you entered your son's new home that the child didn't recognize you. Let me tell you, I have been watching the child in the hospital. I have already recognized him clearly. You are dazzled. Qin Mo looked intently at the child in front of him. Although the four daughters look almost identical, as a father, he can still tell them apart at a glance. Perhaps, this is the power of blood. From the first moment he saw the children, he immediately identified their characteristics. Just as his parents were arguing, Qin Mo stepped forward and said, Mom and Dad, this is the eldest daughter, and the fattest one is the fourth daughter. Ah. No, you're not right either. As soon as Qin Mo's words came out, his parents beside him directly refuted. At the same time, my parents also subconsciously realized the problem. They first looked at the 6 lovely children in front of them. They looked at each other again and immediately discovered the problem. Jean Dashin's face was filled with worry and anxiety. Son, these kids look exactly the same, how can I not recognize them? Who is the boss? This is a mess now. Zhang Lan also looked worried. Son, I have been taking care of several children in the hospital. In the hospital, they were lying on small beds with numbers on them, and they also had wristbands on their hands. I could still distinguish them. Just now, your father and I untied the wristbands. How come I can't recognize them now? Qin Mo looked at the 2 elders who were looking at the 6 children carefully. For a moment, they couldn't tell the difference. Isn't this the eldest brother? I remember that when the eldest brother cried, his eyebrows turned red. Look, when this one cries, his eyebrows also turn red. I remember the third one was the whitest, this one must be the third one. Oh, children are always changing. Look again, isn't this one whiter? Is she the third child? Now, the 2 elders were so anxious that their hair turned white. It's even harder to tell the difference. There is a local custom in their area, like twins or multiple births. The order in which they are born is their ranking in the family. If the ranking is wrong, it is equivalent to getting the children's fate wrong. It's like taking the wrong life. This will backfire on fate and will be very bad for the children. That's why the 2 elders are so worried. As for Qin Mo, he didn't care about these. He only believes that people's destiny is in their own hands. Look at how cute they are. Qin Mo smiled. Mom and Dad, let me tell you the difference. As he spoke, he placed the eldest daughter on the far left of the bed first, followed by the second daughter, then the third daughter, and then the fourth daughter. Then, the eldest son and the second son. He placed the 6 lovely children in front of the bed. He looked at his parents calmly and said, Mom and Dad, this is the order in which they were born. Ah, Qin Mo, how did you tell them apart? Yes, son. Your father and I were so dazzled by the sight that we couldn't tell them apart. How did you recognize them? Qin Mo pointed at his eldest daughter, then pulled up her little hand and pointed to a sesame-sized red birthmark on her wrist. The eldest daughter has a birthmark on her left wrist. The second daughter has the darkest hair. The third daughter has the curliest hair and the least amount of hair. The fourth daughter is the easiest to identify. Although the sisters look exactly the same, the fourth daughter has a most distinctive feature, her ears are the smallest, and you can tell her apart at a glance. Also, although the eldest son and the youngest son look the same, they are different. If you look closely, the eldest son's forehead is higher than the youngest son's, so I can recognize them at a glance. Qin Mo introduced it word by word. As soon as he finished speaking, his parents looked carefully at the 6 children in front of them. Have to. After hearing what Qin Mo said, they also noticed the differences between these children. Sheen Dashin patted his son's shoulder happily and said, "Son, you have really grown up and care about your own children. Dad is very pleased." Zhang Lan was also standing by with tears in her eyes. Sheen Mo used to be like a child who never grew up. Now, he is a father. With these 6 children, it's like growing up overnight. She takes good care of and dotes on the children, and is also serious and responsible towards Shu Qing. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Woo woo. Just as Qin Mo was looking at the children lovingly, his eldest daughter, who had been well behaved, burst into tears. When the eldest daughter started crying, several other children nearby started crying loudly as well. Sure enough, crying is contagious. Now, Qin Mo and his parents began to coax the children in a hurry. This eldest granddaughter has a bad temper. At first glance, she is the eldest princess of our Qin family. She cries so hard. Good, good, good. Sheen Dashin likes his granddaughter more and more. Even the cry of a child is the loudest in his eyes. But the children kept crying, which made their grandparents very worried. Why are you crying again? Didn't you just feed her with milk powder? Qin Mo also learned a lot about parenting knowledge. He looked at the children, who were crying very loudly and their little faces were red. Generally, there are 5 reasons why children cry. First, I'm hungry. Second, pull it. Third, I feel unwell. Fourth, I want to sleep. Fifth, boring. But, why are these children crying? Chapter 27 Eczema for the little ones. I just fed the children milk, and the little ones drank it after waking up. Why are they crying again? Grandma looked at the time and said anxiously. Zhang Lan used to be a bit careless. Since having these 6 granddaughters and grandchildren, not only did her personality become softer, but she also became more and more careful. When Qin Mo was a child, he cried very loudly. Zhang Lan would just sit there and watch. She often said that children crying can help them develop their lung capacity. Now, it's the turn of these 6 granddaughters and grandsons. Her attitude took a 180-degree turn. He is so doting on his grandchildren. Every time the children started crying, she would lose her composure. Qin Mo has long been accustomed to children crying. He first observed the children carefully. Just now my mother said that the children drank milk after waking up. This way, hunger and sleepiness are ruled out. Qin Mo checked the children again, and they didn't poop either. Apparently, either bored or unwell. Some children are just weird and will cry and make a fuss when they are bored. However, that kind of bored crying was completely different from the heart-wrenching crying of these children. Could it be that the little ones are not feeling well? Qin Mo first held his eldest daughter and checked her body. She found that her eldest daughter had several small red spots on her neck. No, it's not just the neck, I can say that the whole neck is red. Also on the little face and behind the ears. When I opened her little clothes, I saw that half of her body was covered with small red spots. When grandparents saw this, they felt heartbroken. Zhang Lan said with a distressed look on her face, what happened? Is our eldest granddaughter sick? Or is there something wrong with the decoration of this house, and the child is allergic? Qin Dashin also felt distressed. My eldest granddaughter must be feeling very uncomfortable. No, let's take her to the hospital quickly. Qin Mo was not too flustered and continued to undress his eldest son. The eldest son's condition is more serious than that of the eldest daughter. The whole body is covered with red spots. The same situation applies to these children who have been crying all the time. There are red spots all over the body. When Zhang Lan saw Qin Mo undressing the children one by one, she was afraid that the children would be cold. He took another thick blanket and covered the children. There is a kind of cold that is called grandma feeling your cold. The room was a comfortable 25 degrees, but grandma was afraid the children would freeze to death. At the same time, Zhang Lan was cursing, Qin Mo, the children have only been born for a few days and are most afraid of the cold. You are still taking off their clothes. Do you want to freeze my darlings to death? Qin Mo. Looking at the children with red faces, Qin Mo's face was full of black lines. Mom, the temperature in the room is the most suitable for children. They only need to wear a thin layer of clothing. If they wear too much or cover themselves too thickly, the children will not only develop eczema, but also get angry and have a fever. In severe cases, the children will have a high fever that will not stop. Qin Mo communicated with his mother using scientific parenting concepts. Zhang Lan didn't take it seriously. She looked at the children with a distressed look on her face and said anxiously, "What do you know, kid? This is how I took care of you when you were a child, and you're still growing up so well and full of energy." Children are most afraid of the cold, so quickly cover them with thick blankets. Yes, Chinmo, the children are still young, and it is better to have a hot spot than a cold. You may not know that a cold in a child is very troublesome. If it is serious, it can cause pneumonia, encephalitis, etc. If the child has a fever, he can even become a vegetable. It is too scary. Grandma said this and reached out to grab a thicker blanket. She was about to cover the children, but Chinmo stopped her. This was the first time he had a disagreement with his mother over parenting issues. Sure enough, when it comes to parenting, the elderly will think and take care of the children according to the older generation's ideas. Chinmo, on the other hand, takes care of the child according to current concepts. In fact, their general direction is correct. Everyone wants the best for the children. Everyone wants the best for the children. I was afraid that the children would catch a cold and get sick. Chinmo's face was dark again. He pointed at the air conditioner and explained, "Mom and Dad, the weather has been cooling down in the past few days. The temperature outside is only about 10 degrees. However, I have just adjusted the temperature of all the rooms to around 26 degrees. This temperature is the most suitable for children. Look at you, you are only wearing a thin coat in the room, but the children are wearing such thick clothes and need to cover themselves with blankets." He pointed to the red spots on the children's bodies and continued, "Mom and Dad, the red spots on the children's bodies are not allergies, but eczema. Eczema can be divided into physiological and external factors. The eczema on the children's bodies is an external factor, caused by excessive heat. Children, like us, have a normal sensory system and need a comfortable environment with the right temperature. They will not feel comfortable if it is too cold or too hot." "Ah, the kids got eczema because it was too hot? We were just worried that the children would get cold, but we didn't expect that they would get eczema from covering themselves up." Grandpa and Grandma were still insisting just now, fearing that the little ones would be cold. At this moment, I listened to Chinmo's words. They looked down at their own clothes and felt that what their son said made sense. At the same time, I am very worried about the children. Looking at their red little faces, the children are crying because their bodies are too hot and they are uncomfortable due to eczema. They felt both distressed and ashamed. Chinmo smiled calmly to comfort her. "Eczema is a minor problem, don't worry. Son, what do you think we should do? Should we go to the hospital?" Yes, the children are too young, and some medicines cannot be used. I'm afraid those eczema creams are not reliable. I think we should go to the hospital." Zhang and Qin Dashan spoke nervously. However, their contact with the children lasted only a few days. They have long regarded their children as their most important treasures. I hold it in my hands for fear of dropping it. I'm afraid it will melt if I put it in my mouth. Afraid that something might happen to the children. Chinmo shook his head while taking off the children's clothes. He said calmly, "Don't panic. It's just a small incident. Children's eczema grows fast and goes away fast. I'll give the children a bath and apply some natural ointment on them. The eczema will go away in minutes." Zhang was a little worried. "Bathing, shall we? These children were born too small. I was afraid to hold them and feed them. How can we bathe them? Is this okay? If it doesn't work, let's go to the maternity and baby store outside the community to wash it. It's more professional." Chinmo shook his head again and said confidently, "Although I am not a professional in bathing, our equipment is professional. As long as we are careful, it will be fine." After a while, the children had taken off their clothes. Chinmo changed them into diapers specially for bathing and took the little ones to their bathroom. The temperature in the bathroom is hotter than outside. This temperature is the most scientific. It will not make children catch cold, nor will it feel too hot and uncomfortable. Chapter 28 Bathing the Little Ones. Grandpa and Grandma carried the children to the bathroom. They were also stunned. This was their first time at the place where the little ones took their baths. Not only them, even Chinmo was a little shocked. I have to say, the system dad is so considerate. The bathroom here is a paradise for children. The bathroom floor is blue, the ceiling is blue, and the room design is ocean-themed. The lights are a few big starfish and conchs. There are also various marine life patterns on the walls. There is a changing area for children in the bathroom. There is a big swimming pool. This swimming pool is not an ordinary bathing pool. Instead, it is a multifunctional swimming pool that can disinfect and sterilize water at any time. In addition, there are cots and shower rooms for the little ones to take a bath. Even the cabinets for disinfecting towels, small clothes, and bath towels were ready. That's so thoughtful. The whole room design is also cute. Not to mention the children, even Shin-mo liked it very much after seeing it. Shin-mo first put suitable small swimming rings on the little ones. The children are still young, and given their current weight and age, they can only use a small swimming ring around their necks. And this swimming ring feels soft to the touch. Both safe and comfortable. All 6 children put on swimming rings and were put into the swimming pool of suitable temperature one by one. The little ones who were crying just now stopped crying immediately. Not only that, they stopped crying. They also stretched their little feet and hands in the swimming pool and blinked their big eyes, as if they were full of curiosity about this new world. Grandpa and Grandma are really worried. I was afraid that the swimming ring around the neck was too tight and would strangle the children. I was also afraid that the swimming ring was too loose and the children would slip into the water. In short, they always followed closely, carefully protecting the children. Shin-mo looked at the cute children in the swimming pool. Couldn't help but take photos and videos. Send it to Shu-ching. Shu-ching, who is currently in confinement, is well taken care of by Shin-mo. Although she gave birth to 6 children, she was the least tired. Because the children's grandparents and father take good care of them. Shu-ching opened her phone and looked at the adorable children, with the corners of her mouth raised, revealing a doting expression. Shu-ching, Shin-mo, you are such a good father. Shin-mo, I am not only a good father, I am also a good husband. When Shu-ching saw this, the corners of his mouth rose again, a happy smile appeared on his face, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. For some reason, she felt warm and caring inside when she heard such heartwarming words. She has also met boys who are better at saying sweet words than Shin-mo. In the past, whenever she heard love words, she wouldn't feel anything at all. Only what Shin-mo said could make her heart beat faster and make her feel warm. She looked at the children in the video, taking a bath in the swimming pool. Although the little ones were small, they were so cute. At the same time, the children are so happy to have the love and company of father and grandparents. This was something she had never dared to imagine before. Shin-mo is more responsible than she thought. A few minutes later, Shin-mo was about to take the children out of the swimming pool. Zhang Lan stepped forward and stopped him, saying, "Xiaomo, it's only been a few minutes. The children are enjoying the bath so much, let them soak for a while longer. There's no need to rush for these few minutes." Shin Dashan also echoed, "Yes, this bathtub belongs to us. Why are you in such a hurry? We can soak however we want. Let my granddaughter and grandson soak to their heart's content." Shin-mo's face turned cold again. Sure enough, there is still a certain gap between young people and the elderly when it comes to parenting. He now finally understands that many elderly people love their children so much. But the daughter-in-law was deeply disgusted. Now it seems that the root cause has finally been found. Different thoughts, different concepts. This is the root problem. Shin-mo took the towel and held his eldest daughter. While removing the swimming ring from her neck, he explained, "Mom and Dad, you don't know that the children are only a few days old and their lungs are just developing. Swimming consumes a lot of lung capacity, so they are only used to swimming for a few minutes." Then he rinsed his eldest daughter's body again, washed her hair, applied shower gel, and rinsed her off. He carefully handed his eldest daughter to her mother and dressed her in small clothes. Although this was his first time bathing the children, the movements may seem a little unfamiliar, but it's easy to do. He doesn't look like a novice, but rather like an experienced dad. Especially seeing the children enjoying themselves. He feels more accomplished. Even he was amazed by himself. Then he took his second daughter over, washed her hair, applied shower gel, and rinsed her. She then handed her second daughter to her father, asking him to take her back to the room to dress her. He bathed 6 children in a row. Actually, this is a physical job. Shin-mo wiped the sweat from his forehead, feeling tired but happy. After the children took a bath, he didn't stop at all, but cleaned up the children's small bathroom. There can be no room for carelessness when it comes to children. He disinfected and cleaned very carefully. He cleaned and disinfected all the children's bath toys, swimming rings, and bath towels. He used to be a straight man. How could they take care of children, let alone be so attentive? Now, I'm a father. He became a crazy doting father who took care of the children and their mother with all his heart and soul, doing his best. After finishing everything, he went to the children's room. I saw that all 6 little guys were asleep. The little ones look so cute when they are sleeping. He slept so soundly. Swimming is very physically demanding for children. They will definitely have a good sleep this time. After the little ones took a bath, their eczema was mostly gone. Their parents dressed them in thin clothes and only covered them with a thin blanket. Not too hot or too cold, just right. By the time the children come, the eczema will probably be mostly gone. Grandpa and Grandma were in the children's room watching the little ones sleep. A happy smile appears on his face from time to time. They would also take out their mobile phones to capture the cute moments of the children. Perhaps, this is the happiness of the elderly. Children are at my side. This is the simplest and purest happiness. At this moment, a system sound rang in Shin Mo's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first bath for the children, the system will reward you with a high reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, the system rewards you with a balance of 60,000 yuan. Immediately afterwards, a text message came from Shin Mo's mobile phone. The bank card balance increased by 60,000 yuan. A surge of excitement passed through him. Oh my god! This works too! Giving children a bath can not only relieve their eczema, but also get a system reward of 60,000 yuan. This super dad system is amazing. You can pamper your children, take care of them and make money at the same time. Chapter 29 The child's father is so rich. Shin Mo likes the system more and more. With the system, he can be a free dad. Looking at the children sleeping soundly, Shin Mo looked at the time. It's time for Shu Qing to have a snack. He is so attentive in taking care of the child's mother. Shin Mo saw that Shu Qing's body had not fully recovered yet. After all, she gave birth to 6 at once. It will be slower to recover than other mothers. I prepared professional confinement meals for her. Use scientific diet to improve the mother's health. In addition to 3 meals a day and 1 midnight snack. For the remaining time, there will be an additional snack in the morning and afternoon. Eating small amounts of snacks like this can help regulate your mood. 2 hours ago, he was slowly cooking red dates, lotus seeds, and white fungus soup over low heat. Don't underestimate this dessert. Its nutritional value is quite high. It can not only replenish qi, but also replenish collagen. It is especially effective for those who have just given birth. He came into the room carrying a delicious and sticky tremella soup. Shu Qing was sleeping soundly at this time. Shin Mo really couldn't bear to disturb them. He carefully placed the tremella soup on the table and looked at Shu Qing with a doting expression. This woman belonged to him completely 9 months ago. Now, she has 6 children with her. He really wanted to say something. Got it. Finally got it. My heart is filled with indescribable joy and sense of accomplishment. He couldn't help but reach out and touch Shu Qing's little face. Ron. Her face was hot. Piping hot. Could this be a disease? At that time, the doctor specifically instructed. Shu Qing gave birth to 6 babies at once, and her recovery after the operation was quite slow. The incision site is most susceptible to infection. Shin Mo's first reaction was Shu Qing's wound infected? That's why her little face turned red? For a moment, he was very worried. He leaned down and pressed his forehead against Shu Qing's. He also did this action out of instinct. When I was a child, whenever I was sick and had a fever, every time, my mother would put her forehead against his to take his temperature. No hot forehead? No problem? But, why is her little face so red? Shin Mo subconsciously looked at Shu Qing. Full of worry. At this moment, Shu Qing on the bed let out a moan. Her little mouth was pouted, a happy smile spread across her face, and her little face turned red at the same time. She moaned, well, Shin Mo, I want more. Wow, Shin Mo, your abdominal muscles are so strong. Hee, I really like people with iron abdominal muscles. I like them very much. Shin Mo, Trojan horse. Shin Mo. At that moment, Shin Mo was stunned. This situation is too obvious. Shu Qing is dreaming. It was still an erotic dream. And I am also in this dream. Now, he finally understood. Feelings, Shu Qing is not sick. Her face was red and hot because she had a special dream. I can't imagine that I can have such a dream. Saliva was flowing from the corners of his mouth. Qin Mo took the tissue and wiped the corners of his mouth. And at this moment, Shu Qing's body moved slightly. Cough, cough, cough. Qin Mo coughed lightly. Shu Qing stretched lazily, opened her eyes slightly, and looked at Qin Mo with her beautiful eyes blinking. Qin Mo, when did you come? I cooked some tremella and lotus seed soup for you, drink it while it's hot. Qin Mo first helped her up and then pointed to the bowl of fragrant soup. How long have I slept? It's been almost 2 hours. You must be hungry. Do you want to try it? Qin Mo said gently. Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded repeatedly. Yeah. At this moment, she was even more moved. As a woman, she is surrounded by various men every day. There is no shortage of men who bring her all kinds of food, drinks, and daily necessities every day. But she treated those men like air. She saw Qin Mo's care and concern, and felt warm in her heart. Since she gave birth to the child, Qin Mo has taken even better care of her. Even treat her like a child. This tremella soup looks even more delicious. Immediately following, Qin Mo took a warm towel, took her tender little hand and helped wipe it. After wiping, he used a spoon to feed Shu Qing 1 spoonful at a time. From time to time, I would use soft tissues to wipe the corners of her mouth. The care is so meticulous. Shu Qing, were you dreaming just now? Qin Mo smiled indifferently and asked softly. Ah, yes, I was dreaming. Shu Qing smiled somewhat unnaturally. Thinking of the dream just now, her little face turned red again. What were you dreaming about? I saw you were smiling happily. Qin Mo asked again. Ah. I just dreamed about eating. You little greedy cat, tell me what delicious food you dreamed about. Your mouth was watering at that time. Tell me quickly and I will cook it for you. Well, I just dreamed of eating a lollipop, she said, lowering her slightly red face and continuing to drink the tremella soup. Qin Mo had a doting smile on his face. Looking at the adorable Shu Qing, he laughed secretly in his heart. What? Lollipop? Are you sure? She smiled so happily at that time. Wanted one moment and abdominal muscles the next? Eating a lollipop indeed. However, looking at the lovely Shu Qing, Qin Mo felt a warm feeling in his heart. I actually appeared in her dream. It can be seen that I have a place in her heart. After drinking the tremella soup, Qin Mo began to massage her shoulders and arms. Shu Qing kept scratching his head. Looks very uncomfortable. Qin Mo noticed something was wrong and immediately asked, What's wrong, Shu Qing? Do you feel uncomfortable? Or is there something wrong? Shu Qing sighed and said helplessly, I want to wash my hair. Shampoo? Shu. As soon as Qin Mo opened his mouth, Shu Qing immediately stretched out his hand and made a gesture to silence him. Shu Qing looked outside the door cautiously again. She said mysteriously, Shu, keep your voice down. Don't let your mother hear. Your mother said that I am in confinement now and cannot wash my hair. Otherwise, I will develop a disease. Can't wash your hair? What does this have to do with being sick? How long do you have to go without washing your hair? 3 days, 5 days? Qin Mo asked doubtfully. Your mom said I shouldn't wash my hair or take a bath for a month. Shu Qing said as he scratched himself. Qin Mo couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Shu Qing is so superior, so pure, and so arrogant. At the same time, she is so beautiful, so fond of beauty, a girl whose beauty can take people's breath away. Nowadays, I don't wash my hair or take a bath for a month. Not to mention Shu Qing, even Qin Mo himself couldn't accept it. Qin Mo, I always feel that I have a future. Do I smell bad? Shu Qing said with a little disappointment. There was helplessness in his eyes. Chapter 30 Taking a Bath Secretly. Qin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. There is so much discomfort that cannot be expressed in words. Shu Qing is the campus beauty of Muching University, a girl who loves beauty so much and is so lovable. Not to mention her, even if Qin Mo didn't wash his hair or take a bath for a month, he would be miserable. No, I remember when you were discharged from the hospital, the doctor told you that you can wash your hair and take a bath, but you have to pay attention to the incision and keep warm. If you don't take a bath, bacteria will breed. You also have to breastfeed the children, which is unhealthy. Shin-mo thought more and more that something was wrong. I suddenly remembered what the doctor had said before. But Auntie said that you have to wait 30 days after the baby is born before you can wash it. Otherwise, you help me get a towel so I can wipe it. Shu Qing said helplessly with a red face. Her belly was already very big before she gave birth. Looking down, I saw only a big belly and no feet in sight. She is always very careful when taking a bath. In the later stages of her pregnancy, she was in even greater pain and was afraid of falling while taking a bath. I could only wipe my body with a towel. Now after giving birth, I have to cover myself with a thick quilt and wear cotton clothes every day. I was so hot that my head was covered in sweat and my body felt sticky. She loves beauty by nature and is afraid that she will smell bad and the children will dislike her. Shu Qing, my mother is not a doctor nor an old Chinese medicine practitioner. What she said is not entirely correct. Since the doctor said that as long as the incision is not exposed to water and the temperature is suitable, you can take a bath. As he spoke, he first walked to the door, opened it, and stuck his head out. Looking towards the next room, I saw Mom and Dad hugging their children and resting. Since the children were born, the two elders have been by their side taking care of them. Although it is fun, it is also tiring. While they were resting, a good idea came to Qin-mo's mind. He curled the corners of his mouth into a wicked smile. Then he closed the door and locked it. He came to Shu Qing again, without waiting for her to respond. He took her hand and rushed into the bathroom. Shin-mo, what's wrong with you? Take a bath, he said, and began to fill the large bathtub with water. While adding water, put pink petals in it. I also poured some fresh milk into it. Girls, you must smell good and take a comfortable bath. Halfway through the playback, he heard a system sound in his ears. Ding, the system reminds the host that mothers are prohibited from taking a sitz bath within 42 days after giving birth. This may cause bacterial infection at the least and heavy bleeding and postoperative infection at the worst. Shin-mo, who was originally excited. When he heard the system sound, he immediately turned off the faucet. This doesn't work? It was the first time he heard that women who had just given birth could not take a sitting bath. Fortunately, the system reminded him in time, otherwise, he would have done something bad with good intentions. Wouldn't that harm Shu Qing? What's wrong, Shin-mo? Don't you want me to take a shower either? The look of loss on Shu Qing's face became more and more serious. Since giving birth, her personality has become a little sensitive. She has always been a proud person, but she also has a fragile personality. Shu Qing was about to cry, biting her lower lip, looking extremely aggrieved. Shin-mo quickly stood up and explained, "No, you are still in confinement after childbirth. You cannot take a sitting bath, otherwise it will hinder your recovery," he said, turning up the temperature in the bathroom. He handed Shu Qing a bath towel and pointed her towards the shower. "So, Shu Qing, you just use the shower for now. When you finished your confinement and your body has almost recovered, we can use the big bathtub." His tone was very gentle, as if he was coaxing Shu Qing like a child. The obedient Shu Qing nodded slightly. After listening to Qin-mo's explanation, the grievance in her heart gradually dissipated. She held a bath towel in her hand, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at Qin-mo with a slightly red face. The two looked at each other. Because the temperature in the bathroom is higher. Shu Qing's little face became redder and redder. Her little face, like a ripe red apple, is beautiful and tender. After giving birth, her beauty took on an extra layer of allure. Shin-mo looked at her in fascination. You go out first, I want to take a shower." Shu Qing snorted and said shyly. It was not until half a minute later that he, as a grown man, came to his senses. Okay, I'll be outside. Call me if you need anything." After he said that, he left. As he had just become a father, his mind was not on matters between men and women. He just wanted to take good care of the child and Shu Qing. Let them eat well, sleep well, drink well and live well. I dare not even think about things like sensual desires. Until just now, when he saw the sexy and charming Shu Qing, he actually felt something. He had just come outside and hadn't sat down yet. My mind is full of Shu Qing's beautiful face. Ah! Just then, a scream came from the bathroom. It is a soothing sound. Shin-mo didn't have time to think about it, threw down his phone and rushed in immediately. Shu Qing, what's wrong with you? Xin Mo opened the door and saw Shu Qing falling to the ground. She slipped. Hiss. Ah. The last second, Shu Qing was still groaning in pain. The next second, after seeing Xin Mo, she screamed again. She quickly covered her chest with both hands, and her little face turned red with shame. Xin Mo didn't care about the taboo between men and women and directly picked up Shu Qing. At the same time, he looked Shu Qing up and down to see if she was injured. Ah, Xin Mo, don't look. Shu Qing instinctively covered her body again. Xin Mo looked at Shu Qing, who was as white as jade, and her sexy figure. Although she has given birth to 6 children and her figure is not as good as before, she is still sexy and charming. Seeing that Shu Qing had no obvious external injuries, he took the bath towel and covered Shu Qing with it. Okay, don't be afraid. What's wrong? Did you fall? Where does it hurt? Xin Mo is not a dirty man. Although Shu Qing is very beautiful, he is only worried about whether Shu Qing is injured. Shu Qing was shy and shook her head repeatedly. I'm not hurt, I just slipped. Okay, I'll help you up. Xin Mo didn't notice it until he helped Shu Qing up. There were still a lot of bubbles on her head and some on her shoulders. And her feet were bare. Apparently he slipped and fell. I'm fine, Xin Mo, you go out first, I will continue. How can I feel at ease if you are like this? Come, I will help you wash. Ah, you help me take a bath? Shu Qing couldn't help but tremble, with a look of surprise on his face. Don't worry, I won't peek. I just don't feel comfortable with you taking a bath alone. If you're really worried, I'll let my mother help you. Xin Mo said with a worried look on his face. At this moment, he felt a little scared. Fortunately, Shu Qing was not injured. Otherwise, he would blame himself again. No. Don't. Shu Qing widened his eyes and became nervous in an instant. Chapter 31 Bathing for Shu Qing. Auntie will be angry when she sees me taking a bath. She's doing this for my own good. She doesn't want me to get sick. So, you should help me take a bath. Shu Qing was frightened after falling down just now. Now, her face was flushed and she looked shy. She didn't dare take a bath alone for fear of falling again. The children are still young, and she dare not get sick or hurt. Xin Mo took a round stool, placed it under the shower, and helped Shu Qing sit down. Then helped her untie the bath towel. Hiss. Shu Qing couldn't help but let out a moan. At this moment, she was very shy. Xin Mo turned on the shower and helped her wash her body while pouring hot water on her. Shu Qing's skin is white and tender, and the places where hot water has washed over it are as white as milk. It feels smooth and tender to the touch. Xin Mo could see that the child's mother was very nervous. Perhaps, this was the first time in her life that she was bathed by a man. Xin Mo didn't say a word the whole time and was very careful and considerate. I'm just afraid that Shu Qing won't feel comfortable. After taking a shower, Xin Mo took the bath towel and helped her wipe every piece of skin on her body. When he saw the big knife wound, Xin Mo's heart couldn't help but be touched. Heartbroken. Being a woman is really not easy. At the same time, women are so great. Carrying children and paying a lot for their birth. Whether it is physical or mental. Men cannot compare to this ability to endure. After wiping, he took a thick bathrobe and put it on Shu Qing. I also brought her a pair of cotton slippers. Afraid that her feet would be cold. He doted on Shu Qing like he was a child. I'll do it myself. Shu Qing sat on the sofa, with several plates of fruits and desserts carefully prepared by Xin Mo in front of her. Xin Mo was holding a hairdryer in his hand. He is considerate and wants to blow dry the hair for the mother of the child. Shu Qing felt a little embarrassed and wanted to blow dry her hair herself. Xin Mo stopped it. Now you are responsible for killing them obediently, and let me blow dry your hair. Be good. Xin Mo pointed at the delicious food in front of him, with a handsome smile on his face, and said gently. From childhood to adulthood, this is the first time that Shu Qing has been pampered like this. Pamper her like a child. Although it is not quite suitable for some people, I still enjoy it. She couldn't help but sigh that it felt so good to be cared for and loved by others. Then, she ate the delicious dessert while Xin Mo blown her hair considerately. Shu Qing's hair is long and black, and it's the straight hair that Xin Mo likes. He has no resistance to this kind of straight black hair. At the same time, he also enjoyed it. A few minutes later, Shuqing's hair was blown dry, and she looked clean and refreshed. My body felt better and my mood improved as well. Shuqing, my third granddaughter is hungry, please feed her with breast milk. Just at this moment, Mother Zhanglan came in holding the fair and tender third child. Qin Mo quickly hid the hairdryer, and Shuqing's little face couldn't help but become nervous. Okay. Zhanglan handed her third granddaughter to Shuqing's arms. The little guy is babbling in his mother's arms, so cute. Mom, let Shuqing feed the baby, we'll go sit outside. Qin Mo was afraid that Shuqing would feel uncomfortable, so he wanted to send his mother away. Zhanglan disagreed. Her eyes never left the child from beginning to end. With a happy smile on her face, she said, I still want to watch my third granddaughter feeding. Although she is small, she is very energetic when feeding. As she spoke, she took out her cell phone and wanted to record the video. I will also record a video for my third granddaughter. When I go back to my hometown, I will also show the neighbors how amazing my child is. Zhanglan turned on the video and pointed the phone at Shuqing and the child. Shuqing's little face turned red again, and she looked embarrassed. Qin Mo saw all of this. I couldn't help but look unhappy. There is no doubt that grandma loves her granddaughter. The older generation has no qualms about breastfeeding. In their eyes, women will give birth to children sooner or later, and breastfeeding is a normal thing. They naturally don't care. And Shuqing is a new mother. She has to go through all kinds of challenges, both physically and mentally, in conceiving and giving birth to a child. When she was in the hospital, she would draw the curtain and feed her children herself every time. At this moment, Zhanglan not only stared at her, but also wanted to record the video. This would make anyone feel uncomfortable. After all, breastfeeding is not something that should be watched by onlookers. Shuqing, what are you standing there for? The child is hungry. Hurry up and lift up your clothes, or the child will starve. Zhanglan held the phone in one hand and tried to lift up Shuqing's clothes with the other. At that moment, Shuqing's face looked very ugly. Qin Mo immediately stepped forward and stood in front of his mother. Then he pulled the bedroom curtain, with a gentle look on his face, and said softly to Shuqing, I'm outside, call me if you need anything. Only then did a smile appear on Shuqing's face. She was really frightened just now. She was really afraid that Zhanglan would lift up her clothes, and even more afraid that she would record a video of herself breastfeeding. In that case, she would feel disrespected and feel very uncomfortable. She smiled slightly and nodded repeatedly, thank you Qin Mo. After saying that, he pulled his mother out of the room. Zhanglan first rolled her eyes at Qin Mo in anger, then said unhappily, You kid, why did you drag me out here? I still need to watch my baby breastfeed. Qin Mo's eyes were filled with black lines. Mom, when Shuqing feeds the baby in the future, we will wait outside. There is no need to watch this kind of thing. Zhanglan looked confused. What? I can't watch. Giving birth and feeding a baby are things women should do, right? She has it, so does her mother, and so do others. Why should I be embarrassed about it? Qin Mo refuted again, and said seriously, Mom, Shuqing is the child's mother. Breastfeeding is a very private matter. She is not a cow, she is a person, and there is no need for onlookers. Not only you, but also me, we can't watch. Give her privacy and space. He is serious about respecting his parents. However, he was serious about pampering Shuqing. Shuqing is a new nanny and is uncomfortable with many things. Others may not understand her, but Qin Mo must understand her. Originally, Zhanglan wanted to rush in and teach Shuqing how to breastfeed. At the same time, I also want to see the cute look of my third granddaughter when she is breastfeeding. At that moment, after listening to Qin Mo's words, she also carefully thought about them. She noticed it too. Shuqing is a special girl. She is beautiful, gentle, and has a good personality. She is different from other girls. She is graceful and a little shy. At the same time, she also thought of her youth. After she gave birth, her parents-in-law and various aunts and uncles surrounded her. Everyone watched her feeding Qin Mo with great interest. At that time, she also looked uncomfortable. Also very shy. Now, looking at Shuqing, she can understand. Qin Mo felt a little secretly happy when he saw that his mother stopped arguing. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law problem does not exist. When he was around, he said there was no problem that could not be solved. Chapter 32 Taking photos of the children. Chi Nemo lives very comfortably in his new home of more than 300 square meters. Everything here was just as he had dreamed. Every aspect is extremely satisfactory. Not only him, but also the two elders and Shu Qing were quite satisfied. Chi Nemo, who was never favored before, has now become a good young man in everyone's eyes. Not only did he hook up with the school beauty, but he also had 6 adorable children. Having both a son and a daughter at once. Now, I live in a big house. Right now, he has become the big winner in everyone's eyes. He already has what others dream of getting. The next morning, Chi Nemo got up early. In the past, he would sleep until he woke up naturally. If he is well fed, his whole family will not be hungry. Now, his mind was full of Shu Qing and the children. The first thing to do when you wake up is to wash and disinfect your hands. Then change the kids' diapers. All night long, the children's diapers were full. After changing the diapers, he couldn't help but kiss each of the children on the face. These 6 children are pleasing to the eye no matter how you look at them. They are beautiful no matter how you look at them. He couldn't help but take out his mobile phone and take pictures of the cute children. After taking care of the children, he went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast. My parents' breakfast is relatively simple. Soy milk, fried dough sticks, a few buns, and some side dishes. These are the foods my parents like to eat. A comfortable breakfast requires some attention. She is still in confinement. In addition to nutrition, you also need to lose weight and maintain your beauty. Shu Qing's taste is a bit light. She likes desserts and doesn't like greasy food. He made a light fish soup. This is a magical soup for increasing milk production. Shu Qing didn't like the fishy smell, so he put a little honey in it. Cover up the fishy smell. He also made shrimp wontons. I also made 2 light side dishes. Keep breakfast simple. Since being discharged from the hospital, Shu Qing has been eating the confinement meals made by Chi Nemo every day. Her appetite has improved and her mood has become much better. She finished a bowl of shrimp wontons in no time. Wow, Chi Nemo, your cooking is so delicious. Have you worked in the kitchen before? Chi Nemo shook his head. No, I have never cooked before. After hearing his words, Shu Qing was surprised. Shu Qing asked with interest, what? You haven't learned to cook before, then you are amazing? How did you do it? Chi Nemo looked at the goddess's admiring expression and felt happy. Pretending to be mysterious, he said, perhaps this is what is called a gifted talent. Gifted? Chi Nemo, are you being Versailles? Shu Qing was speechless. Chi Nemo was just flipping through his phone and saw a group of cute pictures of children. He couldn't help but share it with the child's mother. Shu Qing, look at this photo. It's so cute. In the mobile phone, there are several cute newborns posing in various cute poses. It's so cute. It's no exaggeration to say that it's so adorable. Chi Nemo, a straight man, liked it very much after seeing it. Shu Qing was also touched by this set of photos. Shu Qing, let's take a group of photos like this for the children. Those children in the phone were not as good looking as his own child. He thought that if his own child also took such photos, he would definitely look better. After all, the 6 children in his family are all good looking. But, I didn't order this kind of photo. Shu Qing said with a little disappointment. When she was pregnant, she wanted to take maternity photos. I want to keep this wonderful moment. It was not until she asked the price that she gave up because she was short of money. In order to have enough money to have children, she gave up taking maternity photos and did not order newborn photos for her children. Is this kind of photo difficult? We can take it ourselves. Chi Nemo looked confident. Take pictures by yourself? Can you do it? Shu Qing was unconvinced and a little confused. In her opinion, these newborn photos of children are naturally taken by a professional photography team. Don't worry, with me here, we can definitely make it look like a blockbuster. As Chi Nemo spoke, he started buying various small props and clothes. He also studied some photos just now. Their background pictures are not as good as the ones in my own home. In this home of more than 300 square meters, whether it is the living room, the sunroom, or the children's room, you can easily capture a warm feeling. Chi Nemo becomes a father for the first time. Haven't really done anything for the kids yet. He wanted to take a group of photos of the children himself. It's a special gift for the kids. Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan looked at the cute children with smiles on their faces. Qin Dashan held his grandson's hand and said cheerfully, "My dear, these 6 children of ours are so cute no matter how you look at them. I woke up laughing in my dream last night. Who says it's not true? When our children are 1 month old, we will take them back to our hometown. Yes, we must show it to that Wu Lao. Didn't he always say that our Qin Mo is incompetent and won't be able to get married when he grows up? What about now? He has found a beautiful wife and has given birth to 6 such wonderful children. We also live in a big house. I wonder who will still look down on us." Qin Dashan said, tears sliding down his eyes. These 6 children are not only the life of the Qin family. It is also the face of their family. Zhang Lan and her family took very good care of these children. Qin Mo's main task now is to take care of Shu Qing. At this moment, the two of them were in the room discussing taking photos of the children. "Shu Qing, this dress suits you. The cheongsam is most suitable for your figure," Qin Mo said excitedly. Shu Qing shook her head repeatedly, blushing as she said, You still want to choose clothes for me?" No, I don't wear cheongsam." As she spoke, she looked down at her bulging belly. Although the children were born, the belly still didn't go away. Her belly looked like she was 3 or 4 months pregnant. Seeing Shu Qing speaking unconfidently, Qin Mo patted her shoulder and comforted her. "You are at your most beautiful moment now. I want to keep this beautiful moment. With your temperament, wearing a Chinese cheongsam can best show your beauty. Believe me." Shu Qing could also see that Qin Mo wanted to make up for his regrets. She also considered it a pity that she did not take any photos during her pregnancy. She also wanted to capture the beautiful moments between herself and her children during the confinement period. At this moment, her heart was moved. Afterwards, Qin Mo selected several sets of clothes for Shu Qing. He is serious about spoiling his children. Soon, several carefully packaged parcels were delivered from the same city. Inside were small clothes for the children, as well as some beautiful clothes for Shu Qing. There are also some small props. Since he was taking pictures, Qin Mo wanted to be more comprehensive. This time we also took a family photo. He also picked out a few suitable clothes for himself and his parents. "I want to fulfill my parents' wish of taking a family photo." Now that he is a father and Shu Qing is by his side, he also wants to capture this beautiful moment. Chapter 33 Taking a Family Portrait. Everything is ready, except the camera. Although Qin Mo is a poor student, he has been interested in photography over the years. "No matter where I go, I like to take pictures of things. Even without a camera, a cell phone can do all of this. What matters is the camera settings and various modulations." Although he is not an expert in this area, he has figured out many of his own methods. As long as you grasp the light source and make some special adjustments, you can definitely take good photos. So he had no problem at all with filming. It can't be said to be comparable to blockbuster movies, but at least it's better than those taken by ordinary people. Before shooting, he changed the children into small clothes. The first set is simple digital clothing. A simple little white jumpsuit with numbers from 1 to 6 written on it. Worn by the eldest to the 6th child in turn. He also gave the kids cute little hats. After all this trouble, 4 of the 6 children woke up. The 3rd child and the youngest child were still sleeping soundly. Photos of newborns are about innocence and authenticity. You only need to capture the most real side of children to achieve the effect of cute pets. So, it doesn't matter whether the child is awake or asleep. Qin Mo can capture the feeling he wants. He took pictures of the children with his mobile phone, while Shu Qing was responsible for posing for the children. Various fun and cute poses, so adorable. The two took photos and laughed. The little ones cry and laugh at times, and every shot of them is the cutest. "Qin Mo, look at our 3rd daughter. She's so cute. She just smiled. Wow, my eldest son is crying again. This ugly and cute look simply melts my girlish heart. Ah, the boss is drooling. He's yawning and drooling. It's so cute." Shu Qing was talking happily like a child. Qin Mo looked at the lovely children with a happy smile on his face. Keep taking pictures. Now that the children's photos have been taken, it's time for the family portrait. Qin Mo took photos of Shu Qing and the children first. Shu Qing looks so beautiful in the camera, even though she just gave birth to a child. The figure has not yet fully recovered. She has a unique charm, a kind of beauty that young women do not have. This kind of beauty is very attractive. Especially when she wears cheongsam, she looks as beautiful as a fairy. She held her children in her arms, her face filled with the joy of being a new mother. The children snuggled in their mother's arms, with their little mouths raised, showing their lovely innocence. Shin Mo captured all these beautiful moments. Shin Mo, you come too, let's take a family photo for our family of 8. Shu Qing said shyly with a smile on her face. I. Shin Mo raised his head suddenly, with a trace of confusion in his eyes. At the same time, I felt excited inside. For a moment, he was so happy that he was speechless. Shin Mo, come quickly. Shu Qing held her eldest daughter in her arms, held the little one's hand, and invited him again. She even waved to him in the same tone as the children. Dad, please take a photo with us to capture this beautiful moment. Shu Qing's red lips are slightly upturned, beautiful and charming. Okay, I'll be right there. Shin Mo lowered his voice, a gleam of excitement flashing in his eyes. He took the phone holder, put the phone on it, and adjusted the time. I fixed my hair and straightened my clothes. He came to Shu Qing and held his eldest son. The 8 of them sat on the sofa. As the camera counted down, Shin Mo curled the corners of his lips and revealed a handsome smile. The countdown to the next photo hasn't started yet. Shu Qing tilted her head and leaned on Shin Mo's shoulder. This feeling is so beautiful. At this time, the school beauty took the initiative to snuggle up to Shin Mo. A warm feeling surged through his heart. Since Shu Qing is so proactive, Shin Mo, as a grown man, naturally cannot let him down. He laid the child on the couch and his oldest son fell asleep again. The little guy looks even cuter when he's asleep. As cute as a little play doll. He stretched out his slender arms and embraced Shu Qing in his arms. The children were by their side. He held the child's mother in his arms. As the camera counted down, Shin Mo's face was filled with a happy smile. Shu Qing beside her had a shy smile on her face. The two of them looked through the photos. The family of 8 in the photo looks very happy. The child's father and mother had smiles on their faces. Just looking at the photos can make you immersed in it. The photo of their family of 8 was taken. Shin Mo was afraid that the children would be tired, so he invited his father and mother. I want to finish taking photos as soon as possible. Now it's their turn to take a photo. Dad and Mom also changed their clothes. My dad's is a Zhongshan suit. My mother's is a red cheongsam that suits her. Shu Qing was also considerate enough to put on simple makeup for Zhang Lan. Put on red lipstick. Zhang Lan is a simple person. She is a typical middle-aged woman. Focus all your attention on your family and children. She had never put on makeup in her life, but after being dressed up by Shu Qing, she looked completely beautiful. Zhang Lan looked at herself in the mirror, her face full of shyness. Shu Qing, do I look good like this? Shu Qing nodded happily and praised, Auntie, you are really beautiful like this, simple yet noble, it suits you very well. She didn't mean that as a compliment. Although Zhang Lan is in her 40s or 50s, she has a good foundation and looks naturally beautiful with a little dressing up. Mom, you are now the most beautiful mother-in-law and the most beautiful grandmother. Shin Mo did not forget to joke. Shin Dashan looked at the beautiful Zhang Lan affectionately, with a moving look in his eyes. You don't know, your mother was a beautiful girl in the surrounding villages. She has been with me all these years. She didn't have a good life and suffered a lot. Now she is still so beautiful after dressing up. As Shin Dashan spoke, tears glistened in his eyes. Seeing Zhang Lan at this moment, his memories went back to more than 20 years ago. After all, Zhang Lan was a village beauty back then. He was even more satisfied to marry the fairy like Zhang Lan. Oh, I feel a little embarrassed to be praised by you. Come on, take pictures. My grandchildren will be hungry soon. The corners of Zhang Lan's mouth twitched slightly, and she felt a little moved. Next is taking a family photo. The photo shoot went smoothly. The family never stopped smiling. Even the children's smiles were captured. This was their first family photo shoot, so it was very meaningful. Shin Mo was very serious throughout the whole process. After taking the photos, I looked at them on my phone and was satisfied with every one of them. At the same time, the results he produces are no worse than those produced by professional studios. Even better and warmer than them. At this moment, Shin Mo heard a system sound in his ears. Ding, the host took a family photo for the first time, the Super Dad system will give you a reward. Chapter 34 I will love my woman. When Chin Mo heard this, he felt excited. This system dad is here. He came again with a high reward. Originally, taking a family photo was something he had always wanted to do. The mother of the child had a baby, and so did the 6 children. Taking a family photo is not only to make his parents happy, but it is also what he wants to do most. Unexpectedly, the system dad would give out high rewards. Awesome, my system dad is awesome. Then, the mechanical sound sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive a professional camera and 5 lenses from the system. Camera? Professional camera? Lens? 5 at a time. Chin Mo's heart began to beat again. Anyone who is into photography knows that it is an expensive hobby. Cameras are expensive, let alone professional cameras. The better ones start at tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Chin Mo, who loves photography, is also unable to catch up because he has no money. Now, if I want a camera, I will have it soon. He was very happy. The children took photos for nearly an hour. Tired and hungry. As soon as we took the photos, the little ones all started crying. Chin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. When Shu Qing saw the children crying, she, as a new mother, looked anxious. She held the child and was about to coax him. Chin Mo stopped her and said seriously, Shu Qing, you have been busy for more than an hour. Go back to your room and rest. But the children are crying, and I'm worried. Shu Qing frowned, looking anxious. Be good, go back to your room and rest first. You are still in confinement after childbirth. You are more important than the children. I can feed the baby. I see the kids are hungry too. I'll let the children eat milk powder first. You go back to your room and catch up on your sleep. You can't overwork yourself. Chin Mo said righteously again. As he said this, he took Shu Qing's hand and went back to the room. But there's no buts. You are the most important. It's okay for children to miss a meal of breast milk. If you are exhausted, no one can replace you. Chin Mo put the crying child aside, helped Shu Qing to the room, and considerately served her a bowl of bird's nest porridge. It seemed that, in his eyes, Shu Qing was the most important person in the world. He couldn't see anyone but her. After taking care of Shu Qing, Chin Mo returned to the baby room. Mom and Dad are busy trying to coax the children. Chin Mo washed and disinfected his hands, then prepared milk powder for the children. The kids must be hungry after taking photos for an hour or two. After adapting to the life of a stay-at-home dad for a few days, he became much faster in making milk powder. Mom and Dad hold the baby and feed him. Chin Mo held his youngest son in his arms. Even though the little guy was the smallest in size, he was very enthusiastic when drinking milk. Zhang Lan held her eldest granddaughter in her arms and fed her while she said with a hint of displeasure, Xiao Mo, you are now a father and Shu Qing is a mother. You too should put the children first and make them the center of attention. Chin Mo looked up in confusion, the children are important, but Shu Qing is also important. This was the answer in his heart. Have to. He saw it too. Mom is angry. Just now when he helped Shu Qing back to the room, he saw that his mother looked unhappy. I didn't expect that someone was waiting for me here. You are such a stubborn kid. You two are no longer a couple in love. Now that you are a parent, you should act like a mother. The children were crying so loudly just now. They were so hungry that their faces turned purple. It would be fine if Shu Qing didn't help, but you didn't let her feed them. She is a mother, so it is her duty to breastfeed. I can't let her rest and let my grandchildren starve, right? Zhang Lan expressed all the unhappiness in her heart. She has an impatient temper and is also a warm-hearted person. Be fair to everyone and everything. Today, 6 children are born. As a grandmother, she attaches great importance to her children. In his heart, children always come first. After hearing this, Chin Mo's face turned black. It seems that my mother felt sad when she saw the children crying. In addition, at that time, Chin Mo sent Shu Qing back to her room to rest. My mother was feeling emotional. Chin Dashan was holding the baby and feeding him without saying much. From his expression, it can be seen that he also feels sorry for the children. Chin Mo smiled calmly at first, and while feeding the child, he said seriously, Mom, it is understandable that you feel sorry for the child, but it is also understandable that I feel sorry for my wife. There is no conflict in the past 2 years. Shu Qing is still in confinement, and I can't bear to let her body be damaged. He is serious about pampering his wife. As soon as he said this, my mother Zhang Lan's face became even uglier. She first gave Qin Mo a cold look. She put down her eldest granddaughter who had just eaten, and picked up her eldest grandson to continue feeding him. After being a grandmother for a few days, she became very skilled in breastfeeding. Xiao Mo, you young people are too squeamish. Who doesn't give birth to a child? Who doesn't become a mother? Who doesn't take care of the confinement period? Who doesn't breastfeed? Let's not talk about others, just talk about me. After I gave birth to you, I went to the fields to wash clothes and cook for 3 days. It was my job to take care of the child and breastfeed. And the daughter-in-law of your Aunt Zhang in our community. My child weighed 8 kilograms and was born naturally. After the birth, I fed and took care of the child myself. The child grew up to be plump and white. Isn't it true that I am not a bit pretentious? When Zhang Lan talked about this, she became very excited and kept talking. Qin Mo and Qin Dashan both looked unhappy. He shook his head helplessly. Mom, please don't mention your past. From childhood to adulthood, the thing I heard you talk about the most is back pain. No one took care of me when I was a child, and you took care of me day and night. You didn't do a good job of confinement, and I caught a cold. For the past 20 years, your health has been very poor. Just because you didn't do a good job of confinement, I feel sad when I see the grievances you suffered before. Are you going to let Shu Qing suffer this grievance as well? This. Zhang Lan, who was originally full of resentment, felt that Qin Mo's words made sense after listening to them. For a moment, she was speechless. Thinking of the injustice she had suffered in the past, her heart was filled with tears of bitterness. Just as Qin Mo said, she didn't want the next generation to bear the grievances and pains she had suffered in the past. However, she still couldn't bear to watch it, and continued unhappily, Okay, let's not talk about my past. Just look at your Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law. She is also a mother, and she is doing a really good job. It would have been fine if he didn't mention Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law, but when he mentioned her, Qin Mo sneered again. He sighed helplessly. Mom, Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law gave birth to 1, and Shu Qing gave birth to 6. You have also seen Shu Qing's incision. It is shocking, her body has not fully recovered. I am so distressed and understanding, it is only right. 662. After hearing this, Zhang Lan said nothing more and did not complain too much to Shu Qing. She looked at the 6 lovely children and thought of the suffering and pain Shu Qing had endured, and her heart ached. As a woman, she can also understand Shu Qing's difficulties. Chapter 35 I have 6 children to raise. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law problem does not exist for him. Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children for him, which was not easy. He understands. My mother also went through a lot of hardships to raise him, and it was not easy. He understands too. On one side is the mother who gave birth to you, and on the other side is the woman who gave birth to your children. They are all very important people in his life. He would protect them with his life and rely on himself to maintain the relationship between them. Just fed the kids here. There was a knock on the door. In order not to disturb Shu Qing's rest, he hurried to open the door. I saw a courier boy in yellow clothes standing at the door. He was holding 2 square boxes in his hands. The courier boy said, Mr. Qin Mo, right? Qin Mo nodded, Yes, I am. The courier looked Qin Mo up and down, took the pen and the receipt, and said, Mr. Qin, please sign for it. Qin Mo glanced at the sender while signing. The sender, which was originally clearly visible, now seems a little blurry. He knew in his heart that it must be the professional camera and lens sent by System Dad. After signing for it and sending the courier off, he opened the box and took a look. Wow! He was completely shocked. Big deal. The System Dad is really amazing. It went straight to Qin Mo's heart. By the way, this professional camera is Qin Mo's favorite. Although it is not the latest model, it is the ceiling in his heart. He had fantasized more than once that once he had money, he would buy a house, give a dowry and marry a wife, and he would definitely realize his dream. This is the camera. Even the lens given by System Dad was his favorite. In this huge house lived the beloved girl, her parents, and 6 newborn children. There is a balance of hundreds of thousands in the bank card. I still hold my favorite camera in my hand. The dream that was out of reach before is now within reach. All hands are held. It all seems like a dream, a beautiful dream that you don't want to wake up from. All of this is so real. So real that I could reach out and touch it. Now he finally lives a life with his parents by his side and a wife and children living in a warm bed. What is life? Life is about being with the people you love every day. Life is about firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, and tea. That day Shu Qing wanted to eat cola chicken wings. She said she always wanted to eat it when she was pregnant. However, I heard from others that if pregnant women eat things containing cola, it is not good for the baby in the belly. For the sake of her children, she endured it for more than 9 months. Now, she blinked her beautiful eyes and made a request to Qin Mo for the first time. It turned out to be cooked chicken wings. Qin Mo lowered his head and looked at her with her little mouth slightly pouting, a look of expectant relief. He couldn't help laughing. It is difficult for a confinement girl to eat everything in one go. That's absolutely true. In theory, you can eat chicken wings during the confinement period as they are rich in protein, but you should eat less cola chicken wings. Since you are eating less, it doesn't mean you can't eat it. Besides, my wife likes to eat it. Then it must be arranged. Shu Qing, do you really want to eat? Shu Qing nodded like pounding garlic and responded obediently, yeah, I want to eat it, I want to eat it, I really want to eat it, I even dreamed about eating it last night. When she said this, she couldn't help but smack her lips a few times. As a mother now, she almost drooled. Qin Mo's handsome lips curled up and he smiled, okay, arrange it. Wow, Qin Mo, you are so nice. You are so nice to me. Although the cola chicken wings were not yet ready, Shu Qing was already beaming with joy. It just so happens that I need to buy some food for my family. In the past, Qin Mo had never taken care of the household or cooked. Naturally, I didn't know that I needed so many things in life. I don't know that ingredients used for cooking are consumed the fastest. When he arrived at the vegetable market, he realized that firewood and rice were quite expensive. He found that Shu Qing liked the braised prawns he made very much and would eat a whole plate of it every time. He picked out several pounds of shrimp and some nice sea fish. Boss, how much are the shrimps? These are top quality shrimps, 78 yuan per pound. The boss glanced at Qin Mo and introduced them. There is a lot of knowledge involved in selling vegetables. When I meet a housewife who buys groceries regularly, I know that all the dishes are priced the same. If you meet a pretty lady, the dish will have a different price. If you meet some older men, the prices of the dishes will be different. Of course, there is a boy like Qin Mo, who looks like a student but lacks the breath of life. The price of this dish is naturally the highest. People like him rarely come to the vegetable market and don't know the prices. Such people are a good opportunity to improve their talents. Qin Mo frowned after hearing this, put down the shrimp in his hand, clapped his hands and said, what? 78 per pound? Do you think this is imported shrimp? Young man, you don't understand. These shrimps are the best and most nutritious. You can go around in this market. My shrimps are the best. Naturally, you get what you pay for. My price is a little higher, but it's reasonable. The fat boss said calmly. Having stayed in this kind of place for a long time, he naturally developed the habit of speaking nonsense. Qin Mo couldn't help but sneer. The city they are in is a coastal city. No need to import or export. But then again, he just turned around. The shrimps in this restaurant are naturally the freshest, best and largest. He pointed at a few plump shrimps and said, boss, give me a discount. I will buy from you often in the future. Young man, I see that you are an honest person, so I will charge you 75 yuan per pound. My shrimps are the best and the purchase price is high. I will just treat it as a friend and not make money from you. Boss, I have 6 children to raise and life is not easy, so please give me a cheaper price. Qin Mo had a smile on his face every time he mentioned his children. Growing up, his children were his biggest source of pride. Originally, the boss thought Qin Mo was joking. Until he opened his phone and showed his family photo. At that moment, the fat boss was stunned and surprised. He looked Qin Mo up and down again, with a look of astonishment between his brows. You are the handsome dad of 6 kids? I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life. Ha, I'll give you 55 yuan per pound for this shrimp. This is my purchase price. You can't bargain anymore. The boss changed his expression several times in this minute and lowered the price on his own initiative. This. What does this mean? Isn't this too exaggerated? A handsome dad of 6 kids? What? You know my story? Qin Mo looked at the shop owner and asked again in confusion. The fat boss burst out laughing. No, your face is full of stories. This. Looking at the fat boss with an expression of surprise and admiration on his face, a hint of doubt flashed across Chin Mo's eyes. The next second, someone grabbed his shoulders. His body suddenly tensed. It's you! A strange voice sounded from behind. Chapter 36 Becoming an Internet Celebrity. Chin Mo looked back. I don't know this person at all. She is a tall and fat older sister with freckles on her face. He looked to be around 40 years old. There was a bright smile on his face. What is going on here? This elder sister is too enthusiastic towards me? Excuse me, do I know you? Chin Mo asked with a puzzled look. He suddenly discovered that not only this lady, the fat stall owner, but even the passers-by on the side, all looked surprised and excited when they saw him. Some people even took out their cell phones to take pictures of themselves. The older sister at the side said excitedly, "Young man, I saw some photos you posted today, as well as videos of your children. You are so lucky to have found such a beautiful wife and given birth to these lovely children. Your children are so cute. I am so envious." Who said it wasn't? I just started following you today. I didn't expect that in our Machang, there is such a handsome nanny and such a beautiful nanny. I see that your family is all good looking, and your grandparents are also very energetic. You can tell at a glance that you are a sensible family. We really like seeing you now. Young man, when you go back, you must take more photos and post more of the children's daily lives. From today on, I will be your loyal fan. Take me with you, I am also your fan now, and I will always follow you in the future. Please tell me, are you a real family or are you posing for the photos for traffic? No, I think this family looks very similar. The daughter looks like her mother, and the son looks like his father. It's obvious at first glance that they are real. The people standing beside me were talking to each other. Chin Mo. A face full of black lines. What's going on? Have you become an internet celebrity? Suddenly became popular? Listen to what they say, some are good, some are bad, some are likes, and some are doubts. But all they talked about was themselves and their children. Could it be that I am really famous? He couldn't quite believe it. Take out your phone and open a certain audio app. Open it and take a look. Wow! Private message $9.99 plus. Information $9.99 plus. More than 100,000 likes. There were more than 10,000 comments and tens of thousands of reposts. He didn't expect that he would just post a status randomly. There are photos of the children, 2 family photos, and a video of the children swimming together. As a new father, he posted a photo of his baby for the first time, but he didn't expect it to have such a big response. At the same time, he was surrounded by so many people. I didn't react for a moment. At this moment, a system sound rang in Chin Mo's ears. Ding, the love value from passerby 1 is 35 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 2 is 40 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 3 is 43 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 4 is 26 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 5 is 40 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 6 is 43 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 7 is 41 points. Love value. What is this? Chin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. He didn't expect that the system had this function. Although he didn't understand what the use of this like value was. But, since it was given by the system, it must be useful. This is an immutable law. He was still a little uncomfortable seeing so many people like him and his children. Recently, he bought some ingredients and brought them home at the lowest price. On the way home, I gained a lot more love points. Some people on the street looked at him, and some shook hands with him and took photos. Also discussed with him the situation of his 6 children. As he was originally a passerby, he was indeed not used to it. I just arrived downstairs in the community when my cell phone rang. It's Zhang Chan calling. Chin Mo, buddy, you're famous. I was fired, and I had no idea what was going on. Chin Mo said calmly. Do you want to follow the path of some internet celebrities, posting pictures of your children, daily life, and pampering your wife online, then attracting fans and starting live broadcasts to make some money? Let me tell you, internet celebrities make money very quickly nowadays. You can also shoot more short videos and let your children help you make money. Zhang Chang talked incessantly on the other end of the phone. Shin Mo just felt his head sink. He had never thought about these things. Shin Mo, have various ways to make money. I have never thought of making money from my children. I just want to show off my daily life. I am a father and I just want to show off my children. I don't want to be famous. He said this with a look of helplessness on his face. After all, he had never thought about becoming famous. Some people want to be famous. No matter how hard I tried, there was no success. For example, Shin Mo didn't want to be famous at all, but he gained a lot of fans inexplicably. Where can he seek justice in this matter? What? You don't want to be famous, you don't want to make money, are you crazy? Don't you know what your situation is now? How many children do you have? Not 1, not 2, but 6, and you still have to support your school beauty wife. Haven't you ever thought about these things? Zhang Chang was even more excited than Shin Mo, and spoke all at once. As a good friend of Shin Mo, he felt tired just thinking about the 6 children in his family. After all, raising children nowadays is too tiring and too expensive. If you can use the internet platform to make more money, it can also help Shin Mo solve the problem of taking care of children. Shin Mo, however, looked completely unconcerned and said with a smile, I naturally have ways to make money, and these 6 children in my family will not become tools for me to make money. How do you make money? I've always wanted to ask you how you make money and how you got your house. You've suddenly become so rich, and I'm a little uncomfortable with it. Of course I have my own way of doing business. First of all, Shin Mo, will not do anything illegal. I will not sell out my family and friends, and I will not do anything that goes against ethics. So the money I earn is clean. Although it is a bit mysterious, it is earned by my own strength. Shin Mo said, deliberately keeping the secret. In fact, in his eyes, he considers himself the luckiest man. Since he got the system, his life has changed completely. His life also changed dramatically. Let him change from a naive boy to a responsible man. The two just hung up the phone. His cell phone rang again. This time it was an unfamiliar number. As soon as he answered the phone, a sweet female voice came from the other end. Judging from the voice, he seems to be in his 30s. Hello, Mr. Chin, can you give me 5 minutes? This sound is too sweet. Shin Mo couldn't help but frown when he heard it. No insurance, no loans, no naked loans, no selling kidneys, he said, and hung up the phone without mercy. He receives several calls like this every day. He doesn't buy insurance, he doesn't borrow money, and he doesn't take loans, so there's no point in accepting it. He just hung up the phone. The strange number called again. Have to. This sister is so persistent. Chapter 37. Who says I have no money? I have plenty of money. Shin Mo held the ingredients in one hand and answered the phone impatiently with the other. Didn't I tell you? I don't buy insurance. A gentle voice rang out from the other end of the phone. Hello, Mr. Chin. I am not selling insurance. I am an agent at a film and television center. I saw on the internet that you have 6 lovely children. Are you interested in letting your children join our company? Before the other party could finish her long speech, Shin Mo interrupted her. Thank you, I won't consider it. Mr. Chin, as far as we know, you are still a college student, your parents are also working class, and your girlfriend is a school beauty. You think that your passion can support the whole family, let the children eat milk powder and live a good life. Everyone is very busy, please stop making trouble. The voice on the other end of the phone was full of contempt and indifference. Although he was smiling the whole time, his words clearly showed that he looked down on Shin Mo. I didn't expect that the other party knew everything about my situation. That's right. She was absolutely right. I am a poor student. Parents are ordinary people too. I don't have a car or a house. He also married a school beauty who gave birth to 6 children for him. School beauties need to be nurtured. 6 children to raise. Every day, children drink milk powder and use diapers, which are also considerable expenses. However, none of these could stump Shin Mo. Because he has system dad. Nothing is difficult for him. No money? Who said I don't have money? I have plenty of money. Even if I don't have money, I won't let such a young child be my tool to make money. Shin Mo directly retorted. Whether you have money or not, you can't lose face. Oh, Mr. Chin, we are very optimistic about your family. The price we offer is definitely the highest and most tempting, and you cannot refuse it. The tone on the other end of the phone was as cold as ever. It seemed that she had so much confidence that as long as she told Chin Mo the price she offered, he would be able to break down her defense in minutes. I don't know whether she overestimated herself or underestimated Chin Mo. So, Mr. Chin, I advise you to think carefully. The money I'm paying is something you and your family have never seen before. Really? 1 billion? Chin Mo's sneer came from the phone. Next second. The other party was stunned. So embarrassing. Cough, cough, cough. Wait, how much did you say? 1 billion, Mr. Chin, I'm afraid you have a misunderstanding about our agency. After all, you are still new and it's still a testing phase. Although there will be good development in the future, but 1 billion, I'm afraid you are not kidding, right? The agent just felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry. At this moment, it felt even more like Chin Mo was a frog in a well, a kid who had never seen the world. Just when he was about to say something sarcastic, Chin Mo spoke. Without 1 billion, what else is there to talk about? I thought it was a lot of money, wasn't it agreed that it was the most I've ever seen in my life? Ha, clown. After he finished speaking, he hung up the phone mercilessly. The agent was left confused. In the end, the clown turned out to be himself. She looked at the information in her hand. It was clearly written below that Chin Mo was a poor man, a complete and utter poor man. But, there is a last section above the information. Chin Mo owns a 360 square meter house in the best neighborhood in the city. The houses here cannot be bought just by having money. One must have a certain level of strength and mucheng, coupled with strong financial resources, to be able to own a house. Obviously, this is not something ordinary people can do. Seeing this, she suddenly realized. Could it be that Chin Mo is an invisible rich man? He didn't want to pretend anymore and came clean. Is he actually a rich man? Chin Mo returned home happily. In the past, whenever he went out, he was like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins. Every time I go out with friends, we play until midnight before going home. Now, there are Shu Qing and children in the family. He seemed to have grown up overnight. When I am away from home, I always miss my children and Shu Qing. On the way home, he was worried. It's time for the mother to have a snack. Will she be hungry? Will you feel greedy? It's time for the children to drink milk powder. Are they crying or making a fuss now? Has the eczema on the eldest brother subsided? The second brother's eyes are inflamed. Is it serious now? The third child always likes to cry and make a fuss. Is he making a fuss now? The fourth child hasn't pooped for 3 days. Have you pooped now? Lao Wu has been in a good mood these days. Is he throwing a tantrum now? Lao Lu had diarrhea 3 times a day. Is he having diarrhea again now? Can mom and dad take good care of them? In short, his mind was full of thoughts about the mother and the children. Endless concerns in my heart. After entering the house, the first thing to do is disinfect, not only yourself, but also the food on your hands. After disinfection is completed, he went to Shu Qing's room first. The child's mother is sleeping soundly at this moment. There was a bowl and a plate placed next to her bed. All empty. Obviously, mom has already fed Shu Qing. One bowl contained the black chicken soup that Chin Mo had cooked before he left, and the other plate contained the fruit that mom had cut for Shu Qing. Look at Shu Qing being well taken care of by her mother. He finally felt relieved. Then he went to the children's room. Before I even entered the door, I heard the babbling of children. Listening to the shocking crying, he could conclude that there were at least 3 children crying. At the same time, the anxious voices of my father and mother were also heard. Dashin, hurry up and make some milk for the kids. Dashin, get me a diaper. Dashin, the third brother has pooped, give me a soft tissue. Dashin, give me a wet wipe. No, it's too wet. Warm the wipe first. The mother held 2 crying children in her arms. He kept comforting the 3 crying children. 5 of the 6 children cried. It really made my parents anxious. Dad hadn't finished making the milk powder yet, while he was handing a diaper to mom and taking out some soft tissues. He just handed the wet wipes to his mother. The next second, I was disliked by my mother. Dashin, are you still okay? Our granddaughter is so young and her skin is so delicate. Why are you using such a cold wipe? What do you want to do? Okay. I'll heat it up right away. Dad was even busier. My mother also blames me for various things. Shin Mo couldn't help but feel distressed when he saw this. Hurry in to help. Dad, let me make the milk. After a few days of training, Shin Mo made the milk faster and faster. After making the milk, he handed the bottle to his mother first. Then he hugged his fourth daughter who was crying. The little guy pooped. Finally pulled it. She hadn't pooped for 3 days, and this time she finally had some relief. While Shin Mo was tidying up, he looked at his fourth daughter with a doting look on his face. Good boy, you are great today. Daddy likes you. Daddy likes you very much. The fourth daughter was lying on the soft little bed. While sucking his little hands, he said in a baby voice, Yaya. It's like talking to Dad, so cute and lovable. Chapter 38. If you want, you can. Originally, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan were the only ones taking care of the children. They were very busy. My head is so big. The children continued to cry. With Qin Mo's arrival, the children were fed, had their diapers changed, and stopped crying and making a fuss. They are all very well behaved. It seems that the kids like their dad. They feel safe when their dad is around. Don't cry, don't make a fuss, very well behaved. The little ones babbled from time to time. It's like talking to Dad. The way he talks is very cute. Shin Mo hasn't been to school for several days. The head teacher sent him several messages in a row. Hey! That's strange. An ordinary student like Shin Mo didn't go to school before, and his class teacher never contacted him on his own initiative. What's even more strange is that the head teacher asked for Shin Mo's home address, saying that he had something important to discuss and wanted to visit his home. Home visit? Are you sure? I'm already in college and about to start my internship, and I still need to make home visits? Shin Mo hesitated for a moment and sent his home address. He didn't take it to heart. Continue to stay in the kitchen and make delicious food for Shuqing. In the past, he never cooked. He never really understood until he cooked for someone he loved. This is also a kind of happiness. Shuqing stood in the kitchen, watching Shin Mo cook quietly. Shuqing, the kitchen smells too much of oil smoke. Go back to your room and rest first. Be good. Shin Mo said lovingly while cooking. His woman must be loved to death. She won't be able to smell any oil smoke. Shuqing looked at Shin Mo with deep admiration and shyness. Blinking her beautiful eyes, she said sweetly, I want to just look at you like this, I want to stand here with you. After she said this, her little face turned red like a big apple. For some reason, she really liked being with Shin Mo. There is an inexplicable sense of security. Looking at Shuqing with light in her eyes, Shin Mo smiled. Then he handed her a small cup of Coke, looked left and right, made sure her mother didn't see it, and secretly put it into Shuqing's hand. I know you've been craving for it for a long time. Just drink a few sips secretly to satisfy your craving, he said, with an indulgent smile. As for Shuqing, he did nothing but pamper her. As a father, he knew better than anyone how much Shuqing had sacrificed for these 6 children. Girls usually like to drink cola, milk tea, and eat spicy chicken feet, malatang, various hot pots, etc. Since she was pregnant with multiple babies, she was afraid that if she ate the wrong things, it would be harmful to the babies in her belly. During the entire pregnancy, she didn't dare touch these things. A few days ago, when Shin Mo was drinking Coke, Shuqing stared at him. I could see her expectation from her eyes. So, he decided to let Shuqing secretly drink a small cup of Coke. Shuqing looked at the Coke in his hand. Excitement welled up in her beautiful eyes. Is this for me? Can I drink it? She had big eyes and was full of doubts. Shin Mo nodded handsomely and said mysteriously, of course you can drink it. You are a mother, and you are also yourself. I just checked and this Coke is not poison. You will not have any adverse reactions if you drink it, and the child will not have any problems, so you can drink it without worry. Shin Mo is a responsible father. The mother is serious about doting on her children, and he is also serious about being responsible for his children. Shuqing looked at Coke and couldn't contain the excitement in his heart. She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Shin Mo, saying affectionately, Shin Mo, you were so kind. You made me feel that after giving birth to the child, I can still keep myself, and I still have my own freedom and space. Thank you. Actually, a simple cup of Coke. But it deeply touched Xu Qing's heart. Because, in Qin Mo's eyes, children are important, and he himself is equally important. He will not neglect himself because of the children. Just this alone made her deeply moved. Xu Qing took 2 sips of Coke and satisfied his craving. She had just put down her Coke cup. Qin Mo took a step forward, took her little hand and dragged her back to the room. Qin Mo, what's wrong with you? Xu Qing didn't react for a moment and spoke excitedly. Hush, we'll know soon enough. As he spoke, he walked in with a mysterious look on his face and locked the door. The next second, Xu Qing's little face couldn't help but turn red. She suddenly became nervous. The little hands would tightly grasp the corners of the clothes from time to time. Qin Mo, what do you want to do? I want to give you a big surprise. Surprise, my body hasn't recovered yet, the doctor said. After the surgery, we need to. Xu Qing's little face turned red again. Too embarrassed to speak. Although her body has not recovered yet, she can't forget how powerful Qin Mo was that night. Let her be intoxicated and dreamy, and let her never forget it for a long time. Thinking of this, her body couldn't help but tremble, and her legs became weak. Seeing Xu Qing's little face turning as red as an apple, Qin Mo became more and more confused. What did the doctor say, after surgery? If you want, I think it should be possible. Xu Qing said, and lowered her head shyly, like a child who had made a mistake, not daring to look directly at Qin Mo, but at the same time with a look of anticipation. This. If you want? Should it be possible? This time, the amount of information is huge. Look at Xu Qing's expectant expression again. Could it be that she wanted it? Qin Mo's tall body moved closer to Xu Qing little by little. Bang, bang, bang. Xu Qing's little heart was beating wildly. Qin Mo could hear it clearly. Looking at her adorable appearance, he leaned over and gradually began to move down. I couldn't help but give her a gentle kiss on the lips. Kissing the corner of her lips little by little. He paused for a few seconds, and seeing that she didn't refuse, he boldly kissed her lips. I don't know how much time passed. Only then did Qin Mo bear to let her go. This sweet kiss made her very satisfied. Xu Qing raised her red little face, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at Qin Mo blankly. As if expecting something. Qin Mo smiled, stretched out his hand, hooked her chin, and said lovingly, Why? Still want it? Ah. Qin Mo, you are bad. You are bad. Xu Qing came back to his senses and felt even more embarrassed. She quickly covered her face with her hands, looking extremely shy. Unexpectedly, Qin Mo hugged her waist from behind. Then, he moved his hand up. Until it covered her eyes. He became more mysterious and said, That was just an appetizer. There will be a big meal later. Then he brought Xu Qing to the cabinet. This is what he carefully prepared for the children. Romance is not something that comes naturally. You will become romantic when you meet a girl you like. Qin Mo, you are not playing a prank, are you? You please don't scare me. I am afraid of bugs, I am afraid of mice. You please don't scare me? Xu Qing couldn't help shaking without knowing it. A moment of fear. Her whole body was pressed against Qin Mo's chest. It caused a surge of heat in his abdomen. Chapter 39 A surprise for the child's mother. Xu Qing snorted and said shyly, Qin Mo, what surprise do you want to give me? Her body was already starting to feel hot. The voice was also full of sweetness and shyness. He didn't let go of his hands until Qin Mo opened the cabinet in front of him. Xu Qing blinked her big eyes and looked into the cabinet. I saw several beautiful dresses and several sets of cosmetics inside. In addition, there is the lipstick that she has always been thinking about. Seeing this, she couldn't help but be shocked. Are these for me? She turned her head and asked in a low voice. These are all for you. Even though it's the confinement period, you can still take care of your skin and dress up beautifully. Qin Mo answered very handsomely. Xu Qing is the school belle. I used to be radiant and beautiful every day. Now, even after giving birth to a child, Qin Mo still wants her to be beautiful forever. During the confinement period, she went out every day with no makeup on, unkempt hair and dirty face, and had no image at all. Last night I secretly played with my phone, looking through my old photos and then looking at my present. She felt a little lost. She was so young, but suddenly she had a child. Pregnancy, childbirth, staying up late, preparing milk, and various physical discomforts. It has made her skin dull. Wearing home clothes every day, she became less and less confident in herself. Unexpectedly, today, Shein bought cosmetics and all kinds of beautiful clothes and shoes. Wow, this lipstick shade is super hard to buy. And this one, I heard the price has increased several times. How did you buy it? Shu Qing said in surprise, holding up the lipstick she had been longing for. Her good friends Su Guo and Zhang Miao have always liked these two shades of lipstick. They haven't been able to buy it yet, and just last night, they complained to Shu Qing about it. Shein smiled gently, as long as you are willing to spend money, you can buy it no matter how hard it is to buy. I heard that the prices of these lipsticks and this set of cosmetics have increased several times. They are too expensive. Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and said with a little heartache. She has never been a materialistic girl. During pregnancy, I realized that making money is not easy. Raising children is not easy. As long as you like it, don't worry about the price, because you deserve it. Shein said with a doting look on his face. Worth. It's worth it. She has suffered so much in the past, so her days will definitely be the best in the future. She deserves the best. Shein will also do his best to let her live a good life and enjoy the happiest life. Shein, you are so nice. I like all the things you bought. Girls are born to love beauty. Shu Qing is no exception. She also wants to have beautiful skin and a good figure. These skincare products are all pure plant-based and can be used even during breastfeeding. Feel free to use them. When you run out, I'll buy you more. He is serious about pampering Shu Qing. The more injustice she suffered before, the sweeter her life is now. In short, from now on, Shein will only let her live a good life. I won't let her suffer any grievances again. As long as she likes it, Shein will satisfy it unconditionally. Shein said this and thought of something very important. Then, he took out his mobile phone and transferred 200,000 yuan to Shu Qing through Alipay. 200,000 has arrived in my Alipay account. A pleasant voice first came from Shu Qing's cell phone. She had just received many gifts and was still excited. After hearing this, he opened his phone and was even more surprised. Shein, what is this? Shein smiled handsomely and said sincerely, you can use the 200,000 first, and I will give you more when you have spent it all. Wait, Shein, why are you giving me money? Shu Qing asked puzzledly while staring at Shein. She was very surprised. In her eyes, Shein was not a rich man. His parents are also ordinary people. Living in such a big house, plus the 200,000, was even more surprising to her. Is the kid's father so rich? When she had a relationship with Shein, she had no choice. She wasn't here for his money. Shein, however, looked unconcerned and said with a smile, you are the mother of the child and my woman, Shein. Do I need a reason to give you money? I will give it to you if I want to. This. Hearing Shein domineering words, Shu Qing was speechless for a while. I could only stare at Shein blankly. Just when Shein was about to continue flirting with the child's mother. Ding dong. There was a knock on the door. He hurried to open the door. Hello, Shein. When he opened the door, a familiar figure stood before him. This person was none other than Shein homeroom teacher, Mr. Sun. Teacher Sun, who usually looks dignified, was very approachable today. He was wearing casual clothes and carrying a medium-sized fruit basket. Hello, Teacher Sunday. Come in. Shein greeted politely and quickly let Teacher Sun into the room. Only then did he remember. Teacher Sun said before that he would come for a home visit. Shein, I heard about you and also saw the photos and videos you sent on my mobile phone. I can't believe that you have become a winner in life before you even graduated from college. Teacher Sun started the home visit as soon as he sat down. However, the content of this home visit was too down to earth. It's all about life, not about learning at all. This. Shein felt a little embarrassed after being praised by Teacher Sun. He can't be dealt with directly. He could only smile awkwardly. Hello, Teacher Sunday. Shu Qing brought a cup of hot tea and greeted Teacher Sun with a gentle smile on her face. Shu Qing, you pulled off a big trick this time. I haven't seen you for a few months, but you gave birth to 6 children at once. Both boys and girls are healthy. You are truly a winner in life. Teacher's son said this with a smile on his face. When he talked about the children, the smile on his face never stopped. Compared with the strict teacher in class, he is like two different people. Teacher's son, who is usually very serious, changed his usual behavior. Today, he is very peaceful. He doesn't look like a teacher, but more like a classmate and friend. Chin Mo, Shu Cheng, and teacher's son chatted about some family matters. Teacher's son kept staring at Chin Mo. It seemed like she had something to say to him, but couldn't say it because of face. Shu Cheng was smart and saw through the clues at a glance, so she went back to her room first, pretending to take care of the children. Chin Mo's heart was in turmoil. Teacher's son was acting very abnormally when he just walked in. He couldn't even believe that the middle-aged teacher in front of him with a very touching hairline and the talkative manner was his own head teacher. After all, on weekdays, his head teacher was very strict in his eyes. No one dared to skip his class. Otherwise, he will teach you a lesson in every minute. Ahem. Teacher's son coughed twice, breaking the temporary awkwardness. Chin Mo, teacher, I want to ask you something. Is it convenient? Looking up, I saw teacher's son chuckled, touched his head, and said embarrassedly. Chapter 40 Teacher has something to ask. This really made Chin Mo a little confused. Is this still the same teacher's son who has a stern face and is very strict all day long? Isn't he too weird today? However, Chin Mo still smiled handsomely and responded politely. Teacher's son, you are my respected teacher and I am your student. If you have something to say, just speak frankly. There is no need to be so polite. Teacher's son saw that Chin Mo answered so readily. The next second, a knowing smile appeared on his face. He put down the tea in his hand, stood up, and sat down in front of Chin Mo. At the same time, the smile on his face looked a little strange. It looks like laughing, but actually it's like crying. In short, teacher's son was very weird today. It seemed like he had something important to say, but was too embarrassed to speak. Seeing this, Chin Mo came up and asked curiously, Teacher's son, are you in any trouble? Teacher's son sighed and nodded repeatedly, saying, Oh, you really didn't spend 3 years with me in vain. Is there sadness written on your face? Chin Mo. Sad? No. What Chin Mo saw was not sadness, but frustration. At this moment, teacher's son seemed to have suffered a great injustice. He also mustered up his courage and said meaningfully, Hey, Chin Mo, I have always wanted to ask you a question. Teacher's son, please speak up. I will help you if I can. Seeing that his buddy Chin Mo was in a very bad mood, he relaxed all his vigilance and spoke. Chin Mo, I can see that you are a straightforward person. I won't hide it anymore. I want to ask, how did you make Shu Cheng pregnant with 6 children? As soon as teacher's son said this, Chin Mo was stunned. It is no exaggeration to say that he has completely lost his ability. How should I respond to this? How to answer this question? What is even more terrible is that teacher's son still has a serious attitude. If he was joking, Chin Mo would just smile at him and treat it as a joke. However, at this moment, teacher's son looked serious and stared at Chin Mo intently. Teacher's son, Chin Mo, just tell me the truth, how did you do it? Teacher's son did not give up and continued to ask. Oh my God. Teacher's son was excited and Chin Mo was embarrassed. He was so embarrassed that he could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his feet. His question is about his posture or his own ability. As for postures, Chin Mo remembered that he had unlocked many postures that night. If you are capable, you can do it at least 6 times a night. Or he said it was a gift. If you are strong, will the tadpoles also be strong? Helplessly, Chin Mo had to sit on the sofa, cross his legs, and take the opportunity to hide his embarrassment. Finally, he relaxed. Treat teacher's son as your friend. He smiled calmly and said, Teacher's son, let me tell you this. First, you have to like each other and have a strong feeling for each other. Then, the two of you must be united in mind and spirit, and in body and soul. I burst out all the strength in my body, and finally, isn't this it? Oh, there is another important step. The room must have the smell of incense, a smell that can make people relax completely. Speaking of this, Chin Mo also fell into memories. He remembered that night clearly. Shu Cheng is very charming, even seductive. Besides, she was the one who took the initiative that night. When women take the initiative, men have nothing to do. What's even more terrible is that her alluring little waist seemed to take Chinmo's life. It made him fall instantly. That night, I didn't know what kind of aromatherapy Shuqing put in the room. The smell is both delicious and addictive. Chinmo, who was deeply pregnant, asked for it again and again. By the way, how do you teach this secret? He could only help Teacher Sun up to this point. Teacher Sun listened very carefully. Blinking his eyes, he listened to every word. He also wrote down in his notebook the parts that he thought were correct. Teacher Sun is famous for his caution and seriousness. He is usually decisive and efficient. I didn't expect that I would discuss the issue of having children with my students today. It really surprised Chinmo. Okay, Chinmo, you said it very well, and you are right. I have taken note of the key points. By the way, Chinmo, you haven't been to school recently and failed a few subjects. I helped you pass them. Now you have to take care of Shuqing and these 6 children. Teacher, although you don't have children, I still understand the hardships involved. Have to. Teacher Sun is also a particular person. Chinmo also figured it out. He came prepared today. All the home visits are fake. He wanted to learn from Chinmo. Seeing that Teacher Sun's hairline was getting increasingly bald, from a distance he looked more like an elder brother. He is over 40 and still has no children. In addition, he asked Chinmo these questions today. It turns out that Teacher Sun also has his own troubles. Fortunately, he told the important secret to Teacher Sun. Hopefully, he can succeed this time. Thank you, Mr. Sunday. If you need any help in the future, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to help you if I can. Chinmo responded politely. The matter of failing a course. This has always been the most worrying problem, but with the arrival of Teacher Sun, it has been solved all at once. He felt secretly happy. Unexpectedly, I let Shuqing get 6 children at once. Not only is it something to be proud of, but it can also help you solve big problems. Becoming the father of 6 children instantly brought him to the peak of his life. See off Teacher Lee. Chinmo couldn't help but laugh. All this is like a dream. All of this is so real. He likes his current life. I like seeing my parents happy every day. In addition to enjoying family time, they also have smiles on their faces when they look at their healthy grandchildren. He liked to see Shuqing's beautiful face. She is recognized as the school belle in the whole school. When they made it official, all the boys in the school were heartbroken. But Chinmo got the school belle. She also bore him 6 children. Such a happy life is so pleasant to think about. Even when he was making cola chicken wings for Shuqing, the smile on his face never stopped. For him, his current life is the real life. The best life is a wife, children, and a warm bed. 20 minutes later. The cola chicken wings are ready. This thing is best eaten while hot. When he came to Shuqing's room, he saw her lying on the bed resting with her little face red. She fell asleep. Shuqing is so cute when she naps while sleeping. The little face is red and chubby. Every time he saw Shuqing sleeping, he couldn't help but want to go up and give her a kiss. Chinmo carefully placed the plate and after-meal fruit on the bedside table. He leaned over and couldn't help but smack her little face. Well, something doesn't seem right. Shuqing's face was burning hot. It's the kind of burning hot. What's going on? Is she sick? Chapter 41 The child's mother has a fever. When Chinmo saw this, his heart couldn't help but rise to his throat. When his lips landed on Shuqing's little face, it felt even hotter. Obviously, this is not just a simple blush. But I'm sick. Without thinking too much, he quickly took the thermometer. 39.6. Sure enough, I have a fever. Still having a high fever. The thing I was most worried about happened. When they were discharged from the hospital, the doctor gave them various instructions. Shuqing is different from other mothers. She gave birth to 6 children at once, and both the incision and the uterus recovered extremely slowly. Be sure to pay attention to maintenance and rest. If the wound becomes infected, the problem will be serious. At the moment, Chinmo is most worried about the problem of wound infection. Shuqing, wake up. Chinmo picked up a thick coat and called Shuqing's name softly. The child's mother has a fever, which is a big problem. Shin Mo wants to take her to the hospital. Oh. I feel so bad. Shu Qing opened her eyes lazily. Her whole body was hot and her face looked ugly. Where does it hurt? I'm dizzy. Shin Mo's face was full of heartache, and he held Shu Qing's hand tightly to comfort her. Don't be afraid, don't worry, I'll take you to the hospital now. But the children. Until this point, Shu Qing was most worried about the children. Shu Qing's expression at this moment was also extremely difficult. Although she was not feeling well, she was still thinking about the 6 children in her heart. Don't worry, my parents will take care of the children. You are the most important thing now. Be good and come with me to the hospital. At this time, Shu Qing had no strength left in her body and leaned lazily in Shin Mo's arms. She had just given birth a few days ago. Her body was already extremely weak, and now she had a high fever. Her body was already somewhat exhausted. And just when Shin Mo looked embarrassed, a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, the system detects that the host is extremely depressed. The system has received the instruction and is checking Shu Qing's physical condition. Thank God. System Dad showed up. With the system, Shin Mo felt much more at ease. Shu Qingdi had a fever, and it was a high fever, which obviously meant she had inflammation in her body. Because she was breastfeeding and in the confinement period, she can't take many medicines. Going to the hospital will require various system examinations. Shin Mo is really worried that Shu Qing's body will not be able to bear it. Ding, the system has completed the detection. The child's mother has pharyngitis caused by a cold. The host only needs to take medicine from the system medicine box to solve it. Really? System Dad is the most powerful. Pharyngitis. Although I haven't gone to the hospital for examination yet, the system has already found the problem. Etc. System medicine box? What is this? Just when Shin Mo was confused, a virtual panel appeared in front of him. Above is the system interface. What caught his eye was a small square box. He nodded slightly. On the virtual panel are various drugs. There are gynecology, neonatology, infant and child medicine, surgery, internal medicine, dermatology, common diseases, etc. Under the guidance of the system, Shin Mo opened one of the common diseases. Diseases such as colds and fevers are the most common diseases. After opening it, a purple pill fell into Shin Mo's hands. Next second, a few lines of words appeared in front of him. Drug name, miracle medicine for common diseases. Type, pills. Shelf life, 24 hours after leaving the medicine box. User group, adults can be used during breastfeeding. Taboo, forbidden for infants and children. How to use, polarized at the entrance, effective immediately. Shin Mo checked them one by one. Shu Qing is in the breastfeeding period, so she has to be extremely careful in everything. After reading it, Shin Mo was sure that there was nothing wrong with the medicine. Only then did I feel relieved. He carefully helped Shu Qing up. Put the purple pill into Shu Qing's mouth. As expected. This pill is consistent with the instructions. It is indeed entrance polarization. Just after she took the pill, Shu Qing's face changed even more. Before that, her complexion looked ugly, but later on it became shiny. Then her breathing became more and more regular. Later, her little face was no longer hot. Shin Mo hurriedly took Shu Qing's temperature. 37.2 degrees. The whole process took less than 3 minutes. Shin Mo was completely surprised. This amazing? He has always known that the system is extremely powerful. Little did I know that the system's medicine was so powerful. Soon, Shu Qing woke up in Shin Mo's arms. She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Shin Mo. Her head had been feeling dizzy just now. At this moment, she felt refreshed. Her head was no longer dizzy, her body was no longer hot, and she had strength all over her body. The whole person's body also underwent tremendous changes. Shin Mo, what happened to me just now? Shu Qing raised her little head and asked puzzledly. Shin Mo smiled dotingly and said gently, "You probably had a dream just now and you were sweating all over." As he spoke, he took the towel and wiped the sweat from Shu Qing's forehead. Shu Qing rolled his eyes, patted his head gently, and asked in confusion, "Really? I was dreaming just now?" Why don't I remember it? I only remember that I felt dizzy and my body was burning hot. I felt like I was sick. The reason why Chin Mo didn't tell her the truth. It's also for the sake of relaxation. Since giving birth, her personality has become somewhat fragile. Always can't withstand the blow. She was afraid of getting sick. After all, she had 6 children to take care of. Now that she has recovered from her illness, Chin Mo kept this matter deep in his heart. I only hope that Shu Qing can be safe, healthy, happy and cheerful every day. Before she could finish her words, she smelled a pleasant scent. Wait, what's that smell? It smells so good. Shu Qing said this and began to look around the room, until she saw an exquisite plate on the small table beside the bed. Inside were the cola chicken wings she had been longing for a long time. At that moment, her saliva was about to flow out. Her face was full of excitement as she spoke excitedly. Chin Mo, this is what you made for me? Chin Mo nodded repeatedly. As long as you like to eat, I will make it all for you. You must be starving, little greedy cat. Come and eat. As he spoke, he took a warm towel and helped him wipe his hands. Then, placed the tray table on the bed. On top was the strawberry yogurt he made himself, cola chicken wings, and an exquisite fruit plate. He also handed her a tissue. He nodded and said, "Eat it." Shu Qing's saliva was about to flow out. Looks delicious to eat. And there is the thoughtful Chin Mo who cares about me so much. A warm feeling surged in her heart. It feels so good to be cared for, pampered and loved. Her current life is what she is most looking forward to. Xiao Mo, come quickly, the children are crying again, and this time they are crying very loudly. Go and check, are the children sick? At this moment, Zhang Lan spoke anxiously. She loved her grandchildren so much that she was so anxious that tears were about to come out. Chapter 42 The second daughter's toes are swollen. When Chin Mo heard this, he immediately became nervous. Even Shu Qing, who was eating on the bed, looked nervous. Auntie, what's wrong with the children? Are they sick, or have a fever, or something else? Shu Qing asked anxiously without even bothering to eat. The child's mother has become extremely sensitive recently. Every time the children cried, she would look nervous, fearing that the children would get sick. Chin Mo showed a faint smile on his face. He held Shu Qing and comforted her. Children are only a few days old. The only emotion they express is crying. Anyway, they are either hungry or wet. It won't be a problem. Eat first and I'll go check. In front of Shu Qing, Chin Mo behaved extremely calmly. His few words made Shu Qing feel relieved. After leaving the room, Chin Mo's heart became nervous again. My mother looked very anxious just now, and the children were obviously crying very loudly. My mother is good at taking care of children. She wouldn't get so anxious when they cry. So he quickened his pace. When he came to the children's room, I saw the second daughter, the fourth daughter and the eldest son crying loudly. Fortunately, the remaining 3 children slept soundly. He immediately went forward to check. Among the 3 children, the second daughter cried the loudest. She cried very loudly. Tears kept streaming down her face. Her little face turned red. Because she cried for too long, her lips had turned purple. Let us look at the fourth daughter and the eldest son. Although they also cried very sadly. It's not as serious as the second daughter's. He immediately picked up his second daughter, held her in his arms, and coaxed the child carefully. Mom, who cried first? He asked about the mother's situation while holding his daughter. My second granddaughter started crying first. The little girl cried very loudly and scared her younger brothers and sisters to tears. Zhang Lan also spoke with a worried look on her face. Qin Dashan, who was standing aside, was holding his eldest grandson, his face full of worry. Now, Chin Mo understood the situation. If there are multiple children in the family, the crying of one child will usually affect the other children. Mom and Dad, you guys take care of the 2 first, I'll take care of the second one. The problem lies with the second daughter. Xiao Mo, I'm worried that my second granddaughter must be unwell. She has been crying since morning till now. She doesn't drink milk well and doesn't sleep well. I'm really worried that the child is sick. Zhang Lan was so anxious that her forehead was covered with sweat. She loved her child so much that she watched the child cry. She wished she was the one who was sick. After hearing this, Shin Mo looked at his second daughter. Sure enough, the second daughter was in a bad mood today. Normally, she also likes to cry. But she didn't cry as loudly as she does now. Normally, when the little one is hungry or sleepy, he won't cry like this. She was crying so painfully, obviously she was not feeling well. Only then did he remember. Shuqing caught a cold today and has a fever. The little ones also drink breast milk. If they drink Shuqing's breast milk, they will also be infected with colds. Thinking of this, he immediately took the thermometer. 36.8. The little one's temperature is normal. This way the little guy didn't catch a cold. What's the problem? With an anxious look on his face, he put his second daughter on the crib. First, he checked her little hands. No problem. It's okay for little heads. The neck is fine. There is no foreign matter in the mouth or nose. The second daughter was still crying. He undressed the little girl, wanting to see if she had eczema. Undress and take a look. The little guy's skin is red. Although the body is red, there is no eczema. Red skin is not necessarily a skin problem. Instead, her face and body turned red because she kept crying. Without thinking too much, he untied the little guy's diaper. There was no poop or pee, and the little butt wasn't red or swollen. Not giving up, he took off his second daughter's socks. Daughter! At that moment, Shin Mo's heart was in his throat. That's so heartbreaking. I saw that the big toe of my second daughter's left foot had turned purple. A small thread on the socks got entangled in the little guy's toes. This caused the bruising. The second daughter was crying so loudly because of the discomfort in her feet. When the grandparents saw this, they felt even more heartbroken. The child is so pitiful. No wonder she keeps crying. The child must be in great pain. It breaks my heart to see her like this. As Zhang Lan spoke, tears started to flow. Seeing the crying child, she started crying too. Shin Dashan, who was standing by, also had a look of heartache on his face. Xiao Mo, why are you still standing there? Take the child to the hospital quickly. Look, the child's toes are already purple. I'm worried that there is a problem. Hurry, go to the hospital. Yes, you should go quickly. If anything happens to this child, I will die. You should go to the hospital quickly. Go quickly. At this moment, Dad and Mom kept urging Shin Mo. At this moment, Shin Mo was thinking about taking his second daughter to the hospital. At the same time, he felt full of guilt. He gave the socks to his second daughter. The second daughter has been crying since morning. He thought the little guy was crying because he was bored and didn't take it seriously. I didn't even take it to heart. If the mother hadn't noticed the little one crying and taken it seriously, the consequences would have been disastrous. Children's skin is delicate and their bones are fragile. In this case, necrosis is likely to occur. If necrosis occurs, surgical removal is necessary. From then on, the second daughter would be disabled. Thinking of this, Shin Mo felt a pang of fear again. Just as he was about to take his second daughter who was crying to the hospital, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, the system detects that the host is extremely depressed and is scanning the baby. Hearing this, Shin Mo's heart finally settled down. He is coming, he is coming. System Dad is here again. With the system in place, Shin Mo no longer had to worry. He took this opportunity to cover the baby with a small blanket. The second daughter's feet were still hurting and she kept crying. Shin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. Ding, the system has completed the inspection. The host can go to the system medicine box to get medicine, and then he can recover. When Shin Mo heard this, he didn't bother to think about it. He immediately clicked on the virtual panel in front of him, opened the medicine box, followed the system prompts, and clicked on the trauma medicine. Then, a white tube of ointment fell into his hands. The next second, the virtual panel displayed how to use the ointment. Shin Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you in a daze? Yes, Xiao Mo, the child is still young and can't stand the illness. Do you want the child to be disabled? Why don't you send the child to the hospital quickly? The parents kept urging them. Shin Mo didn't care about so much. Look carefully at the virtual panel in front of you. Chapter 43 The Almighty System Dad. Drug name, trauma drugs. Type, ointment. Shelf life, 48 hours. User group, infants and newborns. Taboo, adults are prohibited. How to use, apply to the affected area 3 times a day, and you will recover after 3 times. When Shin Mo saw this, he immediately opened the ointment and applied it on his second daughter's little feet. He was cautious throughout the whole process. I was afraid of hurting the little guy. Xiao Mo, is it okay for you to do this? I saw the child crying so hard, and I'm afraid there might be problems with the bones. Zhang Lan looked at Shin Mo and said anxiously. After all, your second daughter's little feet have turned purple. The little toes are swollen. Looks really distressed. Shin Mo nodded confidently. Don't worry, Mom, this medicine is the most effective medicine in the world. It will definitely work for the little guy. Xiao Mo, are you okay? If we really can't help, let's go to the hospital. You didn't study medicine, and the child is still young. He can't stand our torture. This is related to our child's future. What if he becomes disabled? Shin Dashan, who is usually careless, turns into a careful grandfather in front of his granddaughter. Especially when he saw his granddaughter's little feet, tears welled up in his eyes. It can be said that the child is in pain and the grandfather is hurt. Mom and Dad, don't worry. The medicine I give my child is the best. It will not only make her recover as soon as possible, but also won't have any side effects. Shin Mo became more confident again. He believes in System Dad. In the case of my second daughter, even if she went to the hospital, she couldn't get immediate relief. But the system does. Shin Mo still looked confident as he applied ointment to the little guy while observing the situation. The little guy had been crying in pain. Only after the ointment was applied did the second daughter, who had been crying out of grievance, stop crying. In addition, he observed. The little guy's feet have also changed. Due to the long-term congestion, the toes have turned purple. The color is now better. The swelling was also reduced. Seeing this, Shin Mo's heart finally settled down. Mom and Dad, look, the little guy's feet have gotten a lot better. Then, Zhang Lan and Shin Dashan looked at it carefully. Yes, you know what, you are really amazing. This ointment is really effective. Where did you buy it? I'll buy a few more. Zhang Lan said, putting down the child she had just coaxed to sleep, picked up her coat and went to buy some. Shin Mo smiled knowingly, stopped his mother and said, Mom, although the child's condition is not very good, as long as he uses this ointment, he will get better soon. This medicine only needs to be used 3 times in a row, and it will take effect within a day. Originally, his parents were skeptical about what he said. Until they saw that the little guy had stopped crying and his feet were getting better, they finally felt relieved. Shin Mo had no time to rest at this moment. Started checking the little socks on the children's feet. Due to my carelessness, my second daughter almost lost her toes. He will never make such a low-level mistake again. Even after the inspection, he was still worried. He simply took the children's socks and checked them one by one. He won't let go of a single thread. The ointment was applied to the second daughter's little feet 3 times in a row. He recovered quickly. It was very swollen and red before, but it was finally relieved. There is no abnormality at all to be seen with the naked eye. Shin Mo became more and more convinced of the power of System Dad. With System Dad around, the whole family will be healthy. Xiao Mo, when did you become so powerful? With just one application of your ointment, my second granddaughter's serious illness was cured. You are really amazing. Son, I've noticed that you've changed recently. Although you're still yourself, I feel like you've changed. You've become better and more powerful than before. With you around, your mother and I feel at ease. Shin Mo's parents said this with great emotion. They also saw the changes in their son. Before this, Shin Mo was like a child who never grew up. He doesn't even care about any matters big or small at home. It seemed that he could do nothing except reading. Until now, there are 6 more children and 1 more mother in the family. Shin Mo seemed to have grown up overnight. Not only does he know how to respect his parents, he also knows how to love his children and takes care of them meticulously. He is a man who has never done housework and has never been in the kitchen, but now he can cook delicious meals. And can take good care of the children. Every time the child cries, he can solve it by himself. Such a Shin Mo makes his parents very happy. Shin Mo couldn't help but feel even more proud, and said confidently, Mom and Dad, your son has grown up. From now on, you will see a better me. I will make you proud, and I will definitely be your pride. After hearing this, Zhang Lan's eyes couldn't help but become moist. To outsiders, Qin Mo was a child with no future. As parents, they can only go to work and earn a salary. They didn't understand business and didn't accumulate wealth for their children. It didn't give him a better life. Others always looked down on their family. Now, Qin Mo's words moved them deeply. They also saw the changes in their son. In the evening, after Qin Mo gave the children a bath, found something strange. A dozen days after the little ones were born, the umbilical cords all fell off. He looked at the tiny umbilical cords and felt very satisfied. This is a sign that the children have completely separated from the mother's body. He took out several exquisite boxes that he had prepared earlier. Put the little one's umbilical cords into the box one by one. The little guy's name was also written on it. He wanted to record all these beautiful moments. When the kids grow up, these will all be fond memories. He recorded every detail of these children's growth. Happy and joyful. Looking at these cute children, he suddenly realized a problem. Wrong. Something seems wrong. Although he gave his children the best life. Live in a big house and sleep on a soft bed. Eating the best milk powder. The most comfortable diapers. But there was still something missing. He thought about it over and over again, and finally figured it out. Have to. Sure enough, who says it isn't? What the children lack are toys. How can a child live without toys? What fun is there in a childhood like this? My daughter and sons are so well behaved, it's so pitiful that they have no toys to play with. He decided to go and choose toys for the little ones early the next morning. He is serious about doting on his children. Chapter 44 Choosing Toys for Children. Early the next morning. Qin Mo got up early. After getting up, the first thing I do is change my kids' diapers. The little ones slept soundly. They are very well behaved at night and sleep all night after feeding. So, as a father, Qin Mo will not be too tired at night. After taking care of the children, he went to the kitchen to make breakfast for Shuqing. She has been unwell in recent days. I always have no appetite, so breakfast is mainly light. He cooked pork liver soup, which can replenish blood and promote blood circulation, and is suitable for mothers during the confinement period. I also steamed some light sea fish to supplement protein. I also prepared a small bowl of shredded chicken wontons for her, which were delicious and not greasy. The fruit part includes blueberries and kiwis. He also found that Shuqing had been a little constipated these days. I also prepared extra dragon fruit and bananas. Even for breakfast, he prepared a sumptuous meal. Parents help them take care of the children, and it is very hard every day. Therefore, parents are treated equally with Shuqing. They also eat nutritious confinement meals. My mother kept praising Qin Mo. Although she didn't have confinement meals when she was in confinement, she can have them now that she has become a grandmother. Qin Dashan has gained a few pounds recently, which is also due to the confinement meals. Qin Mo went out after finishing his meal. He came to the maternity and baby store outside the community. First time visiting this kind of place. He was instantly attracted. This mother and baby store also sells supplementary food and milk powder for children. There are so many toys. There are Ultraman and small pistols that little boys like, as well as some cute cartoon toys for boys, and some more interesting educational toys. Girls have even more toys. Like some soft and comfortable little plush toys. Pink, white, and all kinds of toys that little girls like. Not to mention the children, even the adult Qin Mo was touched after seeing it. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? A cute little girl came to Qin Mo with a smile on her face and spoke gently. Qin Mo pointed at the dazzling array of toys and said happily, I'm here to buy toys for the children. I want this, and this. He pointed to several cute little stuffed animals, as well as a few educational toys. The stuffed toys were given to the daughters, and the educational toys were given to the two sons. May I ask how old your child is? Is it a boy or a girl? Are there age limits for buying toys? Qin Mo asked doubtfully. Sir, you are obviously a new father. Children's toys should be divided by age. This is more conducive to the growth of children. After hearing what the clerk said, Qin Mo felt it was very reasonable. Nowadays, what matters is scientific parenting. Everything we eat and use requires science. Unexpectedly, even toys have become scientific. My children are only a dozen days old. What kind of toys do you think they need now? Then, the clerk took Chin Mo aside and began to introduce him. Sir, your child is a newborn. The distance a newborn can see is about 15 to 20 centimeters. At this time, newborn babies will have a certain reaction to light, but they still cannot see things that are a little further away clearly. They can only see black and white, so I recommend these two models. This is a black and white card, suitable for newborns who are about 10 days old. The baby can see the pattern on it, which can promote the baby's development. Also, you can choose a music instrument or a rattle for the newborn, or a doll that makes a sound when you squeeze it. These toys are mainly used to improve the hearing of newborns. I recommend these ones. They have bright colors and cute patterns, which can make people feel good. Chin Mo likes several toys recommended by the clerk. The toys for the little ones are becoming cuter and cuter. When an adult saw it, he wanted to take it and play with it. As a new dad, Chin Mo listened carefully. It was the first time he heard of such a toy. He immediately became interested. Okay, give me 6 of these, and 6 of these, too. 6? Sir, don't you have one child at home? The clerk couldn't help but widen his eyes and asked in confusion. Seeing the clerk's surprise, Chin Mo smiled proudly. I have 6 children, 4 daughters and 2 sons. Pack 6 of each of these toys for me. Growing up, he had excellent grades in school. In the past, he always believed that as long as he studied hard, it was a matter of pride. It was not until now that he realized that it was actually his 6 children that he could boast about for the rest of his life. Those 6 lovely children were the most proud thing in his life. The clerk was very excited, even happier than Chin Mo. Sir, you must have saved the galaxy in your previous life. That's amazing and so lucky. You have 6 children, both sons and daughters. I'm so envious just by listening to you. The clerk said happily while packing toys for Chin Mo. She stays in the store every day and interacts most with children. Twins and triplets are also common. Having 4 children is very rare. Unexpectedly, I met sextuplets today. It was the first time that Chin Mo bought toys for the children, and he was quite excited. He looked at the cute toys and could even imagine that the 6 little ones would be very excited when they saw the toys. At this moment, a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, the host bought toys for the children for the first time. The system will give a career support reward. Oh my god. Here he comes, System Dad is here again. Is there a reward for buying toys for children for the first time? Etc. Career support rewards? What's this? Chin Mo had never heard of it. Then, the system sound rang again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first purchase of toys for the children. The system will give you the ownership of the maternal and child store. The store covers an area of 400 square meters downstairs. Downstairs is for maternal and child products, and upstairs is for bathing and swimming. The host has become the owner of the store. The store manager will hand the store seal to the host in person later. What? Ownership of maternity and baby store. In other words, you're going to be your own boss? Got a maternity and baby store. I have 6 children. With this maternity and baby store, I don't have to spend money to buy things anymore. Just take whatever you want. When he thought of this, he felt happy. The store clerks were still packing the toys. Chin Mo was secretly happy at this moment. Unexpectedly, I went downstairs to buy a toy. I was happy to become the boss. Before this, he had thought that in order to give Shuqing a sense of security, he wanted to find a job or invest in some business. Because there are many children in his family, the first thing he considered was a maternity and baby store. Before this idea matured in my mind, System Dad sent me a mother and baby store. Cool. It's really cool. Chapter 45 Happy Boss. A few minutes later, a woman in white work clothes came down from upstairs. When she saw Chin Mo, there was respect in her eyes. At the same time, she was holding a small square box in both hands. At first glance, Chin Mo could tell that she was a staff member in the store. And the name on her name tag reads Store Manager, Zhang Xiuli. It seems that she is the store manager that the system just reminded to give her the stamp. Excuse me, are you Mr. Chin? Zhang Xiuli said respectfully with a standard smile on her face. Chi Nemo glanced at Zhang Xiaoli, smiled calmly, and said in a pretentious manner, "Yes, I am. Mr. Qin? This name is really nice." From childhood to adulthood, people have called him many things. Only President Qin Nemo can make him feel a sense of accomplishment. I feel even happier. After hearing this, Zhang Xiaoli handed over the seal in her hand and continued respectfully, "Boss Qin, this is our company's seal. It also contains our accounts. Please take a look." As soon as she said this, the famous clerk who was in the store just now was stunned. In their eyes, the store manager Zhang Xiaoli is a very strict person. During working hours, almost no one has ever seen her smile. But when she faced Qin Nemo, she had such a respectful expression and a respectful smile on her face. It's really hard to understand. She also keeps calling Qin Nemo Mr. Qin? Should the seal and accounts be handed over to him? This is definitely not a case of someone giving him LSD. After seeing this, the clerk immediately stepped forward, carefully pulled the corner of Zhang Xiaoli's clothes, and reminded her, "Sisterly, what's wrong with you? This is not Mr. Qin, this is our customer, who just came to buy toys." "Yes, sisterly, are you feeling unwell or are you a little tired? The seals and accounts of our store are so important, how can we just give them to others? Sisterly, please calm down first. This is our customer. Did you recognize the wrong person?" At that moment, the shop assistants became nervous and spoke cautiously. Qin Nemo stood there, looking at them, and said nothing. After all, it was a surprise to the store clerks. It is understandable that the employees would be on high alert since the manager gave himself the most important thing in the store. At the same time, it also shows that the little shop assistants are extremely responsible. Zhang Xiaoli kept winking at them, then turned around and said mysteriously, "Due to the urgency of the situation, I did not tell you clearly in advance. I just received a call from the boss. Our store has a new boss. I have seen the contract and it has been transferred to Mr. Qin Nemo, the person in front of us. My job is to hand over the seal and accounts of our store to the new boss." Then, several shop assistants looked at Qin Nemo in unison. They looked confused. After all, the man standing in front of them was a customer of the store. They were still chatting animatedly just now. How? In just a short while, this person becomes his own boss? Faced with the doubts of several people, Qin Nemo didn't say anything. Without waiting for them to speak, he pulled out his ID card from his wallet and placed it on the table. He got straight to the point and said, "My name is Qin Nemo. From now on, I will be your boss. You don't have to be surprised. Although you have changed your boss, your treatment will only get better and better." As soon as he opened his mouth to say such domineering words, the clerks first looked at his ID card. He took the transfer contract from Zhang Xiaoli. The signature on it is Qin Mo's name, and his ID number is also on it. Everything, all right. Obviously, the handsome man standing in front of them was their new boss Qin Nemo. "Hello, Mr. Qin. My name is Zhang Xiaoli, and I'm the manager of the maternity and baby store." "Hello, Mr. Qin. My name is Wang Jinjin, and I'm the salesperson in charge of the first floor." "Hello, Mr. Qin. My name is Sun Mingming, and I'm the salesperson in charge of the milk powder area on the first floor." "Hello, Mr. Qin. My name is Xing Xinxin. I am in charge of the swimming area on the second floor. There are 2 colleagues upstairs bathing the children. When they are done with their work, they will greet you later." Looking at everyone with a respectful look, Qin Nemo felt very happy. He hasn't graduated yet and has no real work experience. Now, he has transformed himself and become a boss. Although this feeling is strange, it feels very good. "If you work hard and the store does well, I will give you bonuses every month." Qin Nemo looked at everyone and said handsomely, "Thank you, Mr. Qin. Mr. Qin, you are so nice. Wow, Mr. Qin, you look so young. Don't worry, Mr. Qin, we will definitely work hard." Several little girls talked happily. Looking at the handsome Qin Nemo, they were happy from the bottom of their hearts. Before this, their boss was a bald man. Not only is he ugly, he also has a bad character and is extremely stingy. Apart from wages, bonuses have never been paid out. He would take advantage of female employees from time to time. Obviously, Qin Nemo is much better than the previous boss. As the boss, he took over the store's seal and checked some accounts. After all, the maternity and baby store is very large, and the turnover has been considerable since its opening. After all, the location of the store is quite good. However, sales have declined in recent times. Logically speaking, as the weather is getting colder, adults will choose seasonal clothes and shoes for their children. I will also stock up more milk powder and diapers. The store staff has great sales skills. They are both enthusiastic and professional. Chin Mo has just experienced it. When he saw the salaries of the store employees, he finally understood the reason. The salary of salespeople is not very high. Some even deduct several hundred yuan every month. There has been a lot of turnover among store staff over the past 2 months. He saw the problem at a glance. The previous boss was too stingy and couldn't retain employees. Frequent employee changes will only affect the store's business. So he directly changed the salary system. The original salary was increased by another 10%. At the same time, more reward items were added. The sales champion of each day will receive a corresponding cash reward. In short, the more goods you sell, the more commissions you will get, as well as rewards. Employees who bathe children on the second floor will also be rewarded for good performance. Every time a customer gives a 5-star review, they will receive a cash reward. This not only retains old customers, but also enables employees to perform well. They get paid more, so they work harder. Although he has never been a boss, he has worked in a convenience store before. From an employee's perspective, he could understand that salary and benefits are important, but the boss's attention is also important. In short, management is a science. It can not only retain people's hearts, but also improve employees' work efficiency, thereby increasing sales. He is also serious about making money and managing employees. Chapter 46 Monthly income of 200,000. Chin Mo checked the store's profits for several months. The monthly profit is around 200,000. For this number, he was very satisfied. I thought that as long as I was more serious about management, the profits would only be higher, not lower. With a monthly income of 200,000, my babies will never go hungry. In between buying a toy, he also became a boss. This is a wonderful feeling. When he got back here, the little ones woke up. At this moment, the baby, who had just finished feeding, was lying in the crib babbling. Chin Mo couldn't wait to take out the toys and play with the children. This is a gift from your father. Shower, are your little feet healed? Daddy picked a gift for you. It's pink. Does it look good? Yenner, this is what Dad chose for you personally, you must like it. Ranner, this is for you. The toys for you 4 little sisters are the cutest. When Chin Mo faced his daughters, his voice couldn't help but become gentle. Although the little ones are still young, they are even more delighted when they hear the toys in Chin Mo's hands making sounds. Then, Chin Mo shook the toy in front of his sons again. My eldest son, this is for you. We are boys and don't like fancy things. Daddy chose the simple ones for you. My little son, although you are the smallest, your toy is the biggest. Look, do you like this toy? As a father, he does not have the slightest idea of favoring boys over girls. In his heart, these 6 children have equal status. The little ones looked at the cute toys and waved their little hands and feet. What a joy it was. Even the grandparents standing by were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. When the children's mother saw the little ones happy, she always had a smile on her face. She didn't expect that Chin Mo was so kind to the children. The children are so loved by their father. She felt very relieved. Xiao Mo, where did you buy these toys? It can't be downstairs. I heard that the toys in that store are said to be environmentally friendly, and the price is quite expensive. Zhang Lan asked gossipingly while looking at the toys. She had never made any great money in her life. After living a hard life for half a lifetime, one will always be reluctant to spend on expensive things. When Qin Dashan saw the receipt, his eyes widened in surprise. Xiao Mo, you spent nearly 2,000 yuan on these toys. Xiao Mo, these things are too expensive, right? Qin Dashan is also a very simple person. In his opinion, children's toys only cost a dozen or 20 yuan. A toy like this costs hundreds of dollars. For a moment, he found such a price unacceptable. When Xu Qing saw the price, he also thought it was too expensive. However, when she saw the ingredients on the toy packaging, she felt it was worth the price. Uncles and aunts, you may not know that every year millions of children are harmed by inferior toys. Some toys contain harmful chemicals that can cause children to have developmental delays, and in severe cases, they may even suffer from various blood diseases. Although the toys Qin Mo bought are more expensive, they are made of the best environmentally friendly materials and are safe to eat. As long as the children are healthy and good for them, I think it is worth spending a little more money. Shu Qing is not a materialistic girl. Even after she became a mother, she always believed that no one can suffer except their children. Give your children the best within your ability. The best standard is not luxury, but to give children the healthiest and most environmentally friendly ones. Originally, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan still felt sorry for these toys. It was not until they heard Shu Qing's words that they suddenly realized. Zhang Lan was even more surprised and nodded repeatedly. What? There is such a thing. From now on, we must buy environmentally friendly toys for our children. We are willing to spend the money. Since it is for the children, we should give them the best. Qin Dashan also nodded repeatedly. He was most afraid of children getting sick, so he agreed with Zhang Lan's opinion. Yes, yes, yes. A toy worth 1 or 2,000 yuan is nothing. As long as it is good for our children, the money is worth spending. Xiao Mo, you may be reluctant to spend money on weekdays, but you must not be reluctant to spend money on Shu Qing and the children in the future. Qin Mo was very pleased to see that his parents had reached a high degree of consensus on the matter concerning their children. He nodded confidently and said, Mom and Dad, don't worry. I will take good care of Shu Qing, the children, and you in the future. Being a family and staying together forever is his simple and ordinary dream. Qin Dashan said this and turned back to the room. Shu Qing was just worried that Qin Mo's parents would have differences with them in parenting concepts. After all, toys made of pure natural and environmentally friendly materials are generally several times more expensive than ordinary toys. What she didn't expect was that Qin Mo's parents were so sensible. It turns out that communication is more convenient when you are with people who have positive values. This way, the whole family has a direction. For the health of the children, for the good of the children. 2 minutes later. Qin Dashan walked in with a card. After he entered the door, he first glanced at Zhang Lan. The couple have been together for nearly 25 years. With just one glance, they could understand what it meant. Zhang Lan smiled and nodded knowingly. After receiving the approval, Qin Dashan placed the bank card in Qin Mo's hand. Son, this is the money your mother and I have saved over the years. We originally wanted to use this money to buy you a house. Unfortunately, my parents are not capable and have not saved enough money for the house. You have already bought the house. There is 200,000 yuan in it. Although it is not much, it is a gift from your mother and me. Take this money. As soon as Qin Dashan finished speaking, Zhang Lan rolled her eyes at him in annoyance. Before he could react, Zhang Lan snatched the card away directly. Put it directly into Shu Qing's hand. Auntie, what are you doing? I can't have that. Shu Qing was even more flattered and shook his head repeatedly. Silly child, keep this money. It's not easy to raise these 6 children. I understand the suffering you have endured in the past. You deserve this money. As the mother-in-law, Zhang Lan spoke excitedly with tears in her eyes. At this point, she had already regarded Shu Qing as her own family. She was a girl, and she gave birth to these 6 children for Qin Mo alone. One can imagine the hardships involved. This alone is enough to move Qin Mo's entire family. Qin Mo felt indescribable feelings when he saw this warm scene. 200,000. For a wealthy family, these 200,000 are just the money for a bag or a car. But for my parents, this money was saved for me by them through their frugal life. This is my parents' hard-earned money. Mom and Dad, you can keep this money. Shu Qing and I are rich. I'm a boss now, so it's not a problem to support our family of 8. As soon as he said this, the whole family looked at Qin Mo. Boss? What? You're the boss? Dad, are you telling the truth? Chapter 47 Shu Qing, you are the boss now. Qin Mo saw the surprised expressions of his whole family. He couldn't help but laugh. She nodded confidently, yes, that's right, I'm the boss now, and the large mother and baby room downstairs is mine now. At this moment, he was very grateful to the system. All this is thanks to the system, Dad. Shu Qing was the first to react. She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Qin Mo. Is that the mother and baby room downstairs in our community? That store is very high-end, she said, looking at the toy bag in her hand. This is the store. She had heard before that this store was high-end. Although the items in the store are expensive, they are chemical-free and will not harm children's health. Therefore, the business of this store has always been good. Chi Nemo smiled dotingly and nodded handsomely. Yes, it is this store. I saw that the store was developing well, so I bought it. Shu Qing, you will be the boss lady from now on. Madam Boss? At that moment, Shu Qing's little face turned red like a big apple. She really likes this name. Chi Nemo is the boss and she is the boss's wife. Zhang Lan at the side smiled happily and said, My son is really capable. Those who used to look down on us should now open their eyes and take a closer look. My son has started a business now. That's great. Xiao Mo, you have grown up and become sensible. Now you have a child in Shu Cheng, and you have become a father and a husband. You understand the word responsibility even better. Good, very good. Dad is very pleased. The parents saw how much Chi Nemo had changed. They were very pleased. Chi Nemo held Shu Qing's hand and said affectionately, Shu Qing, you and the children are my lucky stars. You are my blessing. With you around, our lives will get better and better. Shu Qing nodded slightly with tears in her eyes. She couldn't imagine that Chi Nemo was more responsible than she thought. She didn't lose this round. His 6 children did not lose either. At first, everyone thought that Shu Qing was gambling with her own life and the future of her 6 children. Now it seems that it was all worth it. All the efforts and hardships I have endured before are worth it. The family is having a great time together. There was a knock on the door. Chi Nemo happily went to open the door. When he opened the door, I couldn't help but be stunned. The smile on his face gradually disappeared. Why are you here? Chi Nemo's handsome face showed a coldness, and his voice was as cold as ice in winter. There was also a sense of coldness in the air. The woman outside the door immediately smiled and greeted shyly. Chi Nemo, what's wrong with you? Don't you welcome me? Without waiting for him to speak, the woman squeezed into the room with an unappetizing smile on her face. Chi Nemo sighed helplessly, his eyes full of black lines. The woman in front of me is not someone else. It was Chi Nemo's ex-girlfriend Sun Lina. The two were high school classmates, and after entering university together, they developed into a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Chi Nemo was a poor student when he was in school. In order to make his girlfriend happy, he worked 2 part-time jobs. All the money I earned was spent on eating with my girlfriend and shopping for cosmetics. But Sun Lina is totally unsatisfied. While she liked Shin Mo's handsome face, she also got together with a nouveau riche fat man. Shin Mo, who worked in a hotel, blocked them on the bed. This green hat was put on directly. At that time, Sun Lina and the nouveau riche fat man insulted Chi Nemo with all kinds of words. To this day, he could not forget those harsh, sarcastic, and vicious words. At that time, Chi Nemo swore secretly in his heart. You must stand out. You must make everyone respect you. And he had long forgotten about Sun Lina. If you don't get rid of a woman like this in your mind as soon as possible, do you still want to wait until the new year? I didn't expect that this woman would find her way into my home? Sun Lina's eyes lit up instantly when she looked at the luxurious decoration. When facing Chi Nemo, she was also full of shyness. Chi Nemo, is this your house? It's really big. I told you a long time ago that you would be capable in the future. I was right about you. Seeing Sun Lina looking at him with admiration in her eyes, Chi Nemo glanced at her coldly and snorted, If I remember correctly, at this time last year, you said that I was incompetent and that I would never be able to buy a house in my lifetime, let alone become a rich man? Ah, this. At that moment, Sun Lina's face looked extremely ugly. She laughed awkwardly twice, then continued speaking with a smile on her face. Hey, Chi Nemo, you don't know that those were all my good intentions. You were too ordinary there, and I just wanted you to improve and grow up quickly, so I said those encouraging words to you. We have been classmates since high school, and I really care about you. As Sun Lina spoke, her eyes turned red and tears began to flow. At the same time, her eyes were full of respect when she looked at Chi Nemo. Chi Nemo laughed after hearing this. Oh. Irony, inexplicable irony. Is she crying? This woman still cries? These are definitely not crocodile tears. As promiscuous as she was before, she is now as embarrassed as she is now. Fortunately, Chi Nemo didn't fall for her tricks and didn't even look at her for a second. Sun Lina's tears had no deterrent effect on Chi Nemo. Shinmo's cold eyes shot out an evil light, and he sneered at Sun Lena. His face turned cold, and said, "Okay, you can leave now, you are not welcome in my house." There is absolutely no need for Chin Mo to be soft-hearted towards such a woman. Directly speak coldly to each other. Chin Mo, don't you miss me? I have always liked you all these years. I am your first love. How can you be so heartless? Oh. Listen. Listen. Is this what a human being would say? This is not the bad guy complaining first. It's not that. If you want to be that thing, you still have to put on a saintly appearance. Wait, Sun Lena, if I remember correctly, you wanted to be Pan Jinlian, so you hooked up with a rich man outside and cheated on me. Now, you come to me again. Don't you think you are too shameless? Brains are a good thing, but unfortunately, you don't have them. Shin Mo didn't give her any face at all. The love between the two of them had long since disappeared when he was cheated on. Shin Mo, I won't leave you, I can't bear to, you are the only one in my heart, I really want to be with you, and I know that you love me in your heart, right? Sun Lena had no intention of leaving at all. She was not affected at all by Chin Mo's cold words. She hugged Chin Mo's waist tightly from behind and held him tightly, not letting go. And just at this moment, a gentle voice sounded behind me. "Hubby, my milk is blocked, help me unblock it." "Husband? So, what's blocking it? Get through?" The voice was very gentle, as sweet as if you had drunk several pounds of honey. After hearing this, Chin Mo's body almost went limp. Chapter 48 Ex-girlfriend, are you polite? Chin Mo's heart melted when he heard the word husband. When I looked back, I saw Shu Qing wearing a sexy dress, delicate makeup, and a pair of beautiful high heels. These equipments were just given to her by Chin Mo. I didn't expect that I would use it now. Shu Qing showed a charming smile on her face, took a step forward, and let go of Sun Lena's hand. Then she naturally snuggled into Chin Mo's arms. At the same time, she said shyly, "Honey, it hurts here." She pouted her sexy lips and pointed at the nipple on her chest. This? Shu Qing's sudden change completely confused Chin Mo. Is this still the gentle and virtuous Shu Qing? I have to say, she is very charming at this moment. Chin Mo, this grown man, fell in love with her instantly. Be good, I'll help you rub it later. Chin Mo smiled at him lovingly and spoke gently. The two men simply ignored Sun Lena, who was stunned in front of them. She looked at Shu Qing and Chin Mo with astonishment. The two of them standing together, they are a perfect match, with both being talented and beautiful. What is even more terrible is that Shu Qing's every frown and smile is full of charm and sexiness. Men feel weak in the knees when they see it, and women become jealous when they see it. Chin Mo, you, how come you are together? You and Shu Qing, you? You? Sun Lena couldn't believe it. Chin Mo was able to be with the school beauty. Looking at their intimate expressions, it's obviously not fake. In an instant, she felt a crisis. Shu Qing is the school belle, sexy and charming. It can be said to be salty, sweet, spicy, and wild. She herself looked very inferior when standing in front of Shu Qing. Before Chin Mo could speak, the beautiful Shu Qing smiled charmingly, glanced at her, and sneered, Are you using 2G network? Don't you go online? Chin Mo, I and our 6 children have become internet celebrities now. Do you really not know, or are you pretending to be ignorant in front of us? Damn it. What's going on? Shu Qing has changed from her previous gentleness to being extremely handsome. He turned his face directly to Sun Lena. What? You guys? At that moment, Sun Lena looked at Chin Mo in surprise, then looked at the beautiful Shu Qing, and asked in amazement, You guys, you two have 6 children? Is this true? You guys? Sun Lena was panicked, blinking her eyes, and fell into deep thought for a moment. Before this, she had heard from her classmates that Chin Mo had 6 children. But, as for who you give birth to it with, she had no idea. She also heard that Chin Mo had become rich and bought a big house in the best neighborhood in the city. He was very generous. According to her reliable information, her cousin who works in a maternity and baby store said that Chin Mo has become their boss. The employees were also given a collective salary increase. Of course, she would not miss such a good opportunity. Sun Lena is confident that she can win Chin Mo's heart. After all, he used to be her own bootlicker. It doesn't matter if he has 6 kids or 8 kids. She doesn't care at all. She doesn't care about having the title of stepmother. She does it for the money. As long as she has enough money, what's wrong with being a stepmother? However, what surprised her was that the child's mother was actually Shu Qing. This time, I have met a master. Of course it's true. By the way, you are Qin Mo's ex-girlfriend, right? I heard before that you found a man 5 years older than your father when you had such a good man like Qin Mo. I heard he was a local boss. What? Why are you looking for my husband now? Shu Qing snuggled in Qin Mo's arms and spoke unhappily. Faced with the ex-girlfriend coming to the house to provoke Shu Qing, this is a textbook counterattack. While showing affection with Qin Mo, he was ruthless to his ex-girlfriend. I am Qin Mo's favorite woman. I am his first love. I know that Qin Mo has always had me in his heart, right, Qin Mo? Sun Lina was really shameless. She dared to say such nonsense in front of Shu Qing. Qin Mo was about to speak when Shu Qing reached out her hand, smiled charmingly, made a gesture to silence him, and said gently, "Hubby, let me handle this matter." I will definitely handle it properly. Husband? The word husband melted Qin Mo's heart. It wasn't until today that he truly understood. A woman is like a gentle knife, and every blow is deadly. Miss Sun, you just said that you were Qin Mo's first love? So what? In the end, didn't this man still pant in my arms? Didn't he still become the father of my 6 children? First love? Can it be eaten as food? Or can it be used as emotion? Qin Mo, you, say something, in your heart, there must be me, right? You loved me so much before, like a dog, you spent all your money on me, you were devoted to me, accepted my bad temper, tolerated everything about me, didn't I just wear a green hat on you? It's no big deal. I won't make this mistake again. Please give me another chance. I will love you well. Sun Lina grabbed the corner of Qin Mo's clothes and begged bitterly. Qin Mo looked disdainful. Listen. Is this what a human being would say? Is this still a human being? Qin Mo even suspected that he must have been blind at the beginning. How could he be with such a woman with such distorted values? At that moment, Qin Mo was angry. Directly angry. Sun Lina, I don't care what your purpose is for coming here this time. I warn you, stop dreaming. In my heart, there is only Shu Qing. Let alone you, even if there are 10 or 100 of you, they are not as important as Shu Qing in my heart. Let's go. I won't see you off. After Qin Mo finished speaking, he took Shu Qing into his arms. He looked at her with affectionate eyes, which were full of lingering love. It was as if he wanted to wrap the woman in front of him with his tenderness. Wife, I will love you forever. Qin Mo's call of wife made Shu Qing feel aroused. Her little face couldn't help but turn red. The reason why she called him husband just now was to irritate Sun Lina. Until I heard Qin Mo call her wife. Her girlish heart melted instantly. An inexplicable feeling of emotion welled up in my heart. Hubby, I too will always love you and stay by your side forever, never leaving you. The loving couple kept showing their affection in front of the ex-girlfriend. All Qin Mo was thinking about was Shu Qing. He had long lost his feelings for Sun Lina. When this woman betrayed him, he had already given up. No matter what she said or did, Qin Mo felt nothing about it. Sun Lina stamped her feet in anger. She lost this round, badly. She stood there, staring at Qin Mo and Shu Qing. Shu Qing's pretty little face fell on her, and a snort of disdain emanated from his nose. Ex-girlfriend, are you polite? You guys? Humph. Sun Lina was so angry that her face turned pale and she slammed the door and walked out. If you lose face and also your temperament. A complete defeat. Chapter 49. This is too much. There is a reward for cutting nails? Sun Lina was so angry, but what could she do? Just to leave. She was even more upset. I regret it so much. I knew Qin Mo was so rich. She should not have been with that old, ugly, fat local boss. Although I was also very successful at that time. In the end, nothing good came of it. The rich man's original wife came to his house and beat her up badly. The rich man was a gigolo and didn't dare to anger his original wife. He completely ignored being beaten. In the end, Sun Lina lost both her money and her life. Looking at the changes that Qin Mo has undergone today, it is beyond her imagination. He was a poor boy, but now he bought a house in the best neighborhood. There is also a maternity and baby store with good profits. If Shuqing hadn't appeared, all of this would be mine. She regretted deeply that she should not have left Qin Mo. Now, it's too late to say anything. I can only leave with regret. The children are growing up day by day. Shuqing's health is recovering better and better under Qin Mo's care. Not only did I feel more energetic, but I also lost a lot of weight. This is all thanks to Qin Mo. Ever since Shuqing started eating the confinement meals prepared by Qin Mo, she has not only become thinner but also healthier. Qin Mo has recently acquired a new hobby. That's taking pictures. Ever since System Dad gave me a professional camera last time. He takes pictures every day. Capture all the beautiful moments. Shuqing is becoming more and more beautiful. The children are also growing up slowly. Qin Mo was very pleased to see that they were getting better and better. I feel that this is the greatest happiness in life. The 6 children are becoming more and more well behaved. It's a typical case of sleeping after eating and pooping after sleeping. I seldom cry. Qin Mo and his parents didn't feel very tired taking care of the 6 of them. The whole family enjoyed it even more. That day, Qin Mo was taking pictures of the little ones. Suddenly discovered a problem. The eldest daughter, the third daughter, and the youngest son all had 1 or more scratches on their faces. Red scratches. He saw it and felt very distressed. After examination, it was found that the children's nails were too long. After the children were born, they took good care of them. After all, this is his first time being a father and he still has a lot of shortcomings. He neglected to cut his nails. See, the kids have very long nails. Qin Mo's heart was filled with guilt. He took out the cute nail clippers on purpose. This is what Shuqing prepared for her children before giving birth. This is a little yellow duck nail clipper. Not only cute but also sharp. Before cutting the children's nails, Qin Mo measured them first. Normally, he cuts his nails very quickly. Suddenly, when cutting the children, he couldn't help but become nervous. If you don't cut it well, you might cut your child's hand. He first lay on the bed and took his eldest daughter's hand. The little guy is already more than 10 days old and is a little bigger than before. She lay on the small bed, babbling non-stop. The little guy loves his dad very much and loves hearing his dad's voice every time. She was all very excited. To the extent that the hands and feet will wave constantly. Qin Mo was originally very careful, and every time the little ones moved around, his hands and feet would also become messy. I don't dare to do it at all. In desperation, he had to cut his second daughter's nails first. The second daughter is a sleepy little girl. A little sleepyhead. Usually, she sleeps while her older sisters and younger brothers are playing. She was still sleeping when they fell asleep. In short, the second daughter is very worry-free. I spend most of the day sleeping. I won't wake up unless I'm hungry. Every time I eat, I continue to sleep. Qin Mo took his second daughter's hand and carefully cut her nails. The little guy is very well behaved. Plus, Qin Mo was very careful in his movements. After a few minutes, one hand was finally cut. Qin Mo's forehead was covered with sweat at this time. He only found out today. It turns out that cutting nails is not an easy task. However, the result is good. Although it was a little slow, the child's hands were not cut. Then, Qin Mo continued to cut the children's nails. It would take some time to cut the 6 children one by one. Until all the nails of my youngest son's fingers and toenails were cut. Qin Mo finally completed this great task. He stretched and looked at his work. Very satisfied. Now, even if the little ones scratch their faces again, they won't get scratched. Daddy no longer worries about the little ones scratching their faces. After he cut the children's nails, he suddenly remembered. Shuqing's nails haven't been cut yet. Before giving birth, my belly was so big. In the late stages of her pregnancy, she couldn't even cut her nails. It was her best friend who cut her hair. Now I am in confinement again. Qin Mo, as the child's father, has never cut his child's nails once. He couldn't help feeling a little guilty. So, Qin Mo changed into a cute pair of adult nail clippers and went to Shuqing's room. Before I even went in, I heard her video chatting with her besties. She has 2 good girlfriends. One is Su Guo and the other is Zhang Miao. The 2 best friends are also the godmothers of 6 children. The relationship between them is very good, comparable to that of sisters. Sugui, Shucheng, is Chinemo good for you or for the children? Can you tell? Zhang Miao, yes, baby, although we have 6 children, we are also little princesses and need someone to spoil us. If Chinemo treats you badly, you must tell us. After hearing this, Shu Qing smiled sweetly and said, don't worry, Chinemo treats me very well. Not only is he willing to spend money on me, he also makes delicious food for me every day. During the confinement period, he didn't let me take care of the baby and took good care of me. In short, he treats me very well. Sugua looked helpless. Tisk tsk, Shu Qing, you are not in love, are you? Speaking of the boys who pursue you, which one is not good to you? Some gave you cars, some gave you houses, some gave you luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands, and some even asked chefs from 5-star hotels to make delicious food for you, but you are not so moved. Zhang Nao also responded, Sugua, maybe Chinemo is serious. If nothing else, I am very satisfied with the house prepared for Shu Qing and the children. Our Shu Qing deserves it. Look at Shu Qing's little face. She has given birth to 6 children, but her skin is in better condition than ours. Her face is even whiter and rosier. She smiles every day. Just based on this, I am sure that Shu Qing is doing well. After hearing this, Shu Qing's face turned even redder. At this moment, she was like a little woman in love. She said shyly, Chinemo is a good father and a responsible man. I won the bet this time. The bet won. When Chinemo heard this, he couldn't help but feel a warm feeling in his heart. This is Shu Qing's highest evaluation of him. But this is just the beginning. Chinemo will definitely make Shu Qing happier. It will definitely make her and her children happier than anyone else. Chapter 50 A new reward has arrived. Shu Qing. After watching her hang up the video, Chinemo politely came to the room. Chinemo. Shu Qing's little face couldn't help but turn red. When I saw the handsome Chinemo, I felt even more excited. After spending this period of time together, she has become accustomed to having this warm-hearted man around. Sometimes she missed him terribly after not seeing him for a few hours. After Chinemo entered, he first took Shu Qing's hand and examined her nails. This was the first time he carefully looked at the child's mother's little hand. Even if you have given birth to a child, she is still very girly. The little hands are also white and tender. The slender fingers are very beautiful. Her little hands were born to play the piano. Shu Qing felt a little embarrassed when Chinemo looked at her hand so seriously. She blushed and said shyly, Chinemo, what's wrong with you? Why are you staring at my hand? Chinemo just smiled mysteriously and said handsomely, your nails are so long, I will help you cut them, it will be more hygienic this way. After he finished speaking, he seemed to have thought of something. He first stopped what he was doing, and then stared at Shu Qing seriously again. May I? He used to be a straight man, and he was very confused about women having manicures and long nails. Many girls can play with their nails in many different ways. Shu Qing is also a girl who loves beauty. Still, ask for her opinion before cutting her nails. Shu Qing was slightly stunned at first. At first, she didn't expect Chinemo to be so serious. It's just cutting nails, but he can be so serious. This shows his respect and love for himself. She smiled and nodded, let's cut them. I'm breastfeeding now and I have to take care of the children. It's too inconvenient to have nails. Nail polish also has chemical ingredients, which is not good for the children. So, cut them all off. Shu Qing used to be a girl who loved beauty very much. Privately, I like to do manicures. She has given up a lot since having a child. Sure enough, people naturally mature after becoming parents. Okay, I'll help you cut it. Chinemo carefully cut Shu Qing's nails. The whole process was also extremely careful. Since childhood, he has been a bit reckless and is not serious about what he does. Since becoming a father, Chinemo found that his personality had also changed. He is also very gentle to Shu Qing and the children. After cutting her fingernails, he was about to cut Shu Qing's toenails. Shu Qing quickly retracted her feet, looking embarrassed. Chinemo, what are you doing? You're asking even though you already know the answer. I'll help you cut your nails, dear. No, I can do it myself. Shu Qing said embarrassedly again. Even though the two were once very close, Shu Qing also gave birth to 6 children for Chinemo. Logically speaking, the two of them are the closest people. But, I don't know why. Shu Qing is always embarrassed. I can do it myself. Shu Qing said stubbornly again. Be good, your wound has just healed, you will feel uncomfortable if you make large movements. As he spoke, he pulled Shu Qing's feet over and started cutting her nails. Even if it's a small thing. Shu Qing was very moved. A warm feeling surged through her heart. It feels really good to be cared for and looked after by Qin Mo. She enjoys it. At the same time, I am very grateful to Qin Mo. After she found out she was pregnant, she did not ask for Qin Mo's permission. She was determined to have the baby. Qin Mo was forced to become a father. Never had a single complaint. He cares even more about himself and his children. Look at the man in front of you. He is the first man to cut his toenails. She became more and more dependent on Qin Mo. When he is around, I feel at ease. After cutting his nails, Qin Mo smiled with satisfaction. He treats his children and his woman with care. And just at this moment, there was a system sound in his ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first time cutting nails for babies and children, the system will give you a skill reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will be rewarded with the basic singing skill. Singing skills? Is this okay? Qin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. Is there a reward for this? How does System Dad know that I am tone deaf and my singing is not good? That's why I gave myself this reward. Before Qin Mo could react, he felt a slight itch in his throat. Cough, cough, cough. After a few dry coughs, the itchy feeling disappeared immediately. Then, the uncomfortable feeling quickly disappeared. Instead, the entire throat feels very clear. In the past, he was tone deaf. When he was in KTV, he never sang in front of everyone. Others sing for money, but he sings for his life. Now, I have singing skills. Although he is just a beginner, according to his understanding of System Dad. Even if she is a beginner, she is still at the level of an 18th tier singer. By the way, for those who are good at singing, it is quite easy to pick up girls. When he had the chance, he sang love songs to Shu Qing. Qin Mo discovered that Shu Qing looked unhappy these days. Decreased food intake. I feel depressed every day. Every time I hear my phone ringing, my mood becomes depressed. She sometimes cries alone. Qin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. He originally thought that it was because he didn't take good care of Shu Qing that made her feel lost. So, he was extra nice to Shu Qing. He heard a few days ago that a woman who had just given birth after giving birth in the community became depressed and jumped off a building while holding her newborn baby. She and her baby were gone. It can be seen how terrible postpartum depression is. So, he treated Shu Qing extra well, just hoping that she would be well. Qin Mo tried to communicate with Shu Qing. But she was very uncooperative. Every time she would deliberately avoid the conversation halfway through. Like he's worried about something. No matter how Qin Mo asked, she remained silent. No answer. Qin Mo was very anxious. Until one night, Qin Mo gave Shu Qing a head massage. This is to relieve and release her stress. A few minutes later, Shu Qing's cell phone rang. In an instant, her expression suddenly became tense. She quickly took the phone and hid it in her arms, looking embarrassed and nervous. Qin Mo didn't ask any more questions. Even though she is a mother, she has her own privacy. I'll go take care of the kids first. To give Shu Qing enough space and a sense of security. Qin Mo had no choice but to leave first. The moment he closed the door, Shu Qing answered the phone with a nervous look on her face. Hello? I won't go, I won't leave, I don't want to leave the children, I. Soon, Shu Qing started crying. Crying very sadly. The children are her life, and they are the ones she gave birth to with all her strength and effort. How could she bear to do that? How could I bear to abandon them? However, hearing the commanding voice on the phone, she started crying. Please, don't force me anymore. I won't leave. I chose this path myself. No matter how hard it is, I will keep going. Don't push me anymore, no. Shu Chun became more and more agitated, and she even knelt on the ground, pulling her hair and crying weakly. Chapter 51 Offending my father-in-law. Qin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. Seeing Shu Qing's emotions so out of control. As a man, he couldn't bear it any longer. He didn't care about anything else and rushed in. Before Shu Qing could react, he snatched the phone from her hand. He just yelled into the phone. "If you have the guts, come after me, don't bother Shu Qing." When such domineering words came out, the man on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment. Then, in a cold tone, he asked back, "Who are you?" As soon as I heard that the other person was a man, Shin Mo became even angrier. Shu Qing was the goddess in his heart. It's his white moonlight. How could she allow others to force her into this state? At that moment, he became angry. He yelled into the phone, angrily saying, "Listen to me, my name is Shin Mo, I'm Shu Qing's man. If you're angry or resentful, come to me, don't embarrass my woman." In the current situation, Shin Mo didn't ask Shu Qing's reason. He sniffed domineeringly and spoke angrily. Shu Qing then came to his senses and realized the importance of the matter. She hurried forward and tried to explain. "Shin Mo, no, it's not what you think, this is. Don't be afraid, Shu Qing. With me here, no one will bully you. I will always protect you and stay by your side." Shin Mo is a man. In his opinion, it is instinctive for him to protect his woman. No matter what Shu Qing said, Shin Mo wouldn't listen. He continued to curse into the phone. "Listen to me, kid. If you dare to cause trouble for Shu Qing again, I will be the first one to not let you go. I live in room 506 of Haitang Bay Community. If you have the guts, come find me and I will fight you one-on-one." After he finished speaking, he did not forget to hold Shu Qing's little hand to comfort her. "Don't be afraid, Shu Qing. I must let this kind of person know how powerful I am. Otherwise, he will bully you again. I will deal with this kind of person. Those who dare to bully my woman are courting death." "Shin Mo, you, stop talking, that's my dad." "It's my dad." "What? Your dad?" Shin Mo was stunned for a moment. This time, Gon was completely confused. How will this end? He originally thought that the person who called Shu Qing was the man who had been pestering her. After all, Shu Qing is the school belle and many men like her. Unexpectedly, it was my father-in-law? "Well, uncle, listen to me, this is a misunderstanding, this." Beep, beep, beep. However, before he could finish his words, the person on the other end of the phone hung up. Now, things have gotten serious. He hadn't even met his future father-in-law yet, but his relationship had already become strained. Shin Mo looked at Shu Qing in surprise and said helplessly, What did I say just now? I wasn't rude to your dad, was I?" Shin Mo's mind was empty at this moment, and his brain was buzzing. My mind went blank. Shu Qing was also full of helplessness and rolled her eyes at him. "You were so crazy just now, calling yourself my dad. By the way, you threatened to beat him to death." Shin Mo. So embarrassing. Now the family no longer recognizes each other as one. How will this end? Shin Mo imagined that when he met Shu Qing's parents, he must behave very responsible and excellent. He had imagined many openings, but he had never thought that there would be an opening like this one. "I haven't even met my father-in-law yet, so I'm afraid this marriage is going to fall through." The atmosphere in the room became increasingly tense. Shu Qing finally told the truth. "It's not your fault. I was the one who hid something from you. When my father heard that I had given birth to a child, he was quite conservative and thought that it was immoral and shameful. He wanted to pretend that nothing had happened, go home and find a job, and get married when he was older." When Shin Mo heard this, he finally understood. No wonder Shu Qing had been in a bad mood in recent days. It turned out to be related to her family. During the confinement period, she had to take care of her body and breastfeed, which was also a huge pressure. Shin Mo felt heartbroken instantly. He pulled Shu Qing over, held her in his arms domineeringly, and said lovingly, "Shu Qing, you are my Qin Mo's woman, I will protect you well, the child is not just yours, I am the child's father, this responsibility should be borne by me. So, no matter whether your father beats me or scolds me, I will bear it. Don't worry, I will treat you well for the rest of my life and will not let you leave in disgrace." Shin Mo was not good at speaking nice words, and what he said just now was from his heart. Shu Qing has given so much to herself and gone through so much hardship. Shin Mo will not let her face the future hardships alone. After hearing this, Shu Qing was deeply moved, but she said helplessly, "But, my father has a bad temper, I'm afraid." "I'm afraid. It's okay. Your dad is my dad. If he's unhappy or has any complaints, I'll have to do it. I'll take care of it all by myself. You should take good care of yourself during the confinement period. Don't cry or feel depressed. Be good. Shin Mo continued to comfort Shu Qing. In fact, I was very panicked. I thought, this is it. Offended my father-in-law. Before the two families even officially met, half of the plan had already been ruined. Shin Mo thought, since the thing has happened, I want to wait for Shu Qing's father to come. Go visit with gifts yourself. Early the next morning. He got up early. First, changed the children's diapers and washed their faces. I also made breakfast for Shu Qing and her parents. Only then did I feel at ease to go out. He first went to the high-end gift shop. Selected a few bottles of fine liquor. I also selected a few boxes of high-end supplements, and chose a gold bracelet and a new bag for Shu Qing's mother. This was his first time going to Shu Qing's house. Dare not be negligent in the slightest. The gifts are naturally the best. Just after leaving the gift shop, Shin Mo saw an old man falling to the ground. His face looked extremely ugly. He lay on the ground, holding his chest, and no one dared to pay attention to him for a long time. It's not that passers-by are indifferent, but in today's society, people's hearts are unpredictable. Some people want to be good people, but end up being blackmailed. It chilled the hearts of many good people. Shin Mo felt really sorry for the old man. Fortunately, there are cameras outside the store. In addition, passers-by took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. Only then did he dare to do good things. He took a step forward to check the situation. Uncle, what's wrong with you? Do you need to call an ambulance? Shin Mo leaned down and asked softly. The old man looked very ugly, and his whole face was as white as a piece of paper. He tried his best, pointed to his chest, and whispered, "Medicine, medicine, medicine." Shin Mo finally understood. He hurriedly searched the old man's pockets. Sure enough, he took out a small bottle of heart-saving pills from his pocket. Then he took out a pill, quickly helped the old man up, and stuffed the pill into his mouth. Then he gave the old man some water. After taking the medicine, the old man gradually regained his strength. Shin Mo even helped him to a chair nearby so that he could rest. During the whole process, he never left and stayed with the old man. He is serious about doing good things. Chapter 52. It turns out to be my father-in-law. After a while, the man finally came to his senses and felt that his heart was no longer in pain. Uncle, how do you feel? Is your heart still uncomfortable? I'm fine now. Thank you, young man. If it weren't for you today, I probably wouldn't have made it. Don't say that. It's all right now. You must have someone with you when you go out next time. Otherwise, it won't work. Speaking of this, the man in front of him was so angry. Humph, don't mention it. I get angry when I mention this. I came here to find my daughter, but the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Shin Mo persuaded earnestly, this daughter is like her father's little cotton-padded jacket, she is very warm. You are so angry with your daughter, you still have to talk it out. Young man, you are from this community, right? Yeah, I am. I'm asking you for the place, I wonder if you know it. Just tell me first, and I'll take you directly to where I can find it. I'm going to room 506. 506. Help! Shin Mo's mind went blank when he thought about what he said yesterday. Listen to me. I will never let you go. Did I really say that? There must be another person living inside me. This must be the case. This must be the case. I didn't say that. What are you talking about, young man? You said nothing. No, nothing. I asked you if you know room 506. Your voice sounded familiar to me. For a moment, Shu Weihua couldn't remember. Shin Mo suddenly stood up. Uncle, I'm Shin Mo. I was the one who spoke on the phone when you called Shu Qing yesterday. Shu Weihua suddenly stood up. He was always hot-tempered, and he became even more furious when he heard this. You mean you want to beat my people to death? Uncle, calm down. Listen to me. Yesterday, I thought someone was harassing Shu Qing, so I couldn't hold back and cursed. I can explain it. As soon as he finished speaking, Shin Mo was pulled aside by Shu Weihua and beaten up. Shin Mo, who was sitting next to him, finally told the story. Uncle, it's all my fault. It was me who made Shu Qing give birth to the children, so please allow me to take care of Shu Qing. As a college student, how can you take care of Shu Qing? What ability do you have to take care of her? The house is over 300 square meters, and the maternity and baby store across the street is also mine. I have savings in a car, so I can take care of several children in Shu Qing. They are all my treasures. Shu Weihua looked at Qin Mo suspiciously. Is the store across the street yours? Yes, if you don't believe it, I can take you to see it. Go, if I find out you lied to me, I won't forgive you. Qin Mo followed behind him timidly and walked into the maternity and baby store. Someone came out and said, Boss Qin, you are here. Are there any babies in need? I will send them to you right away. What can I do for you, sir? Qin Mo winked at a few people. This is my father-in-law, come and take a look. Several people immediately became enthusiastic. It turns out that it's Uncle who is here. Hello, Uncle, please sit over here. I'll get you something to drink. No, you guys are busy, we have something else to do, so we'll leave first. After saying that, he walked out, and Qin Mo followed behind him. Uncle, then, shall we go back first? You still have something, but don't think I'll hand my daughter over to you. I'm telling you, that's impossible. There's more to come. Yes, if Uncle doesn't agree, I'm sure it's impossible. On the way home, Qin Mo informed Shu Qing, Dad is here. He beat me up outside. He will be home soon and ready to pick me up. What? My dad is here. Shu Weihua looked around the house and found that it was indeed a very high-end community and also very expensive. Seeing that my daughter is still bright and beautiful, I don't feel too upset anymore and her life is pretty good. Shu Qing stood at the door, buttoning the corner of his clothes. Dad, you are here. Humph, how can I not come? If I don't come now, I'm afraid the child won't even know who Grandpa is when he grows up. How could that be, Uncle? Please come in first and I'll pour you some water. Shu Qing was afraid that Qin Mo would be bullied, so she called her mother again. After coming in, Qin Mo and Shu Qing explained the whole story. What, she gave birth to 6? Shu Weihua's eyes widened in disbelief. Qin Mo sat next to him and said, Yes, Uncle, but I can definitely make Shu Qing happy, don't worry. This house has 2 floors, a small villa, it's my house, and the child's food, drink, housing and transportation don't need to be translated. I have money, and I can take better care of Shu Qing. Qin Mo had already said so, and the old couple couldn't say anything else. They just looked at the children lying in the strollers, their hearts filled with joy. We didn't bring anything this time, we will bring it to the children next time, said Li Hongyan. Auntie, no, the children have everything they need. Is there something else that called us here this time? Suddenly, Qin Mo knelt down and said, Uncle and Aunt, the child is mine, and Shu Qing is also the mother of my child. It is wrong for me to give birth to the child now, but I ask you 2 elders to hand Shu Qing over to me without any worries and let me marry her. This time, I also want you to be witnesses and hold a full-month banquet for the child. How can Grandpa and Grandma not be here? Shu Qing was completely confused. She didn't expect Qin Mo to suddenly kneel down and ask her to marry him. She was deeply moved. She had never thought of asking him to be responsible for a man like him. There is also an invisible charm that attracts me and makes me feel inexplicably dependent on this man. She looked at her parents with tears in her eyes. Dad, Mom, don't blame Qin Mo. We can take care of several babies. Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing in shock, and the 2 of them understood each other. The old couple observed that Qin Mo was indeed good to their daughter and his conditions were not bad. After Shu Weihua said a few more words, they agreed to them. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining recognition from his father-in-law and mother-in-law. The system will randomly give you a luxurious gift. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have received 880,000 in cash and a nanny car. Before he finished speaking, Qin Mo received a call. Mr. Qin, we will deliver your nanny car to your door this afternoon, and also provide you with a year of free car wash service. Okay, thank you. Qin Mo was overjoyed. Now he had more power to convince his father-in-law and mother-in-law. 3 matchmakers and 6 engagements, and Shu Qing will have them. Uncle and Aunt, I will cherish Shu Qing. Then we will give you this opportunity, and hope you can cherish Shu Qing. Thank you, Uncle and Aunt. The whole family was very happy, and Qin Mo was also happy as he had finally made another step forward. Qin Mo told both parents about his idea of holding a full-month banquet, and they were all very satisfied. Zhang Lan was also determined to hold one for the sake of the children. Don't worry, I'll pay for the banquet, and we'll do it openly. Thank you, Mom and Dad. You don't have to pay. I still have the money. I just hope you can be happy. Let's buy things for the children. Chin Mo, Shu Cheng, although there are many children, don't feel pressured. Both of our parents will definitely help you. It is normal to think that Chin Mo has no money. After all, he is just a college student. Where does he get so much money? But it is different for Chin Mo. With the help of System Dad, he can afford to support 6 more children. Shu Cheng didn't say anything. Thank you, Mom and Dad. You must be tired after coming here today. Go to bed early. Chapter 53 The Taste of Mom. Okay, you two should rest early. It's really tiring to have 6 babies. Your father and I will rest first. Li Hongyan's eyes were full of love for her daughter, fearing that she would be tired. After all, some families would feel physically and mentally exhausted with 2 children, not to mention that Shu Qing gave birth to 6. Shu Qing nodded slightly without saying anything. After watching the 2 elders walk into the room, he sighed deeply. She never expected that her parents would suddenly attack her, nor did she think of telling them about this in a short time. I had originally planned to wait until the children were older, settled down, and had adjusted their mindsets before confessing to them. What's wrong? Are you unhappy to see your uncle and aunt? Or are you worried about something? Chin Mo sensed her unhappiness, slowly leaned over, and whispered softly. Of course I'm happy. I haven't been back to see them for a long time. Shu Qing looked up when she heard the voice, chuckled, and a hint of tenderness flashed in her eyes. How could she not be happy? She was just a little surprised to see the 2 of them coming at first, and felt a little aggrieved. After all, she had been alone for such a long time. She couldn't tell her elders about her pregnancy beforehand. That was not Shu Qing's style. Chin Mo seemed to see through her inner thoughts. He reached out and gently patted her shoulder, wanting to give her some comfort. She was indeed a great mother. He didn't dare to think about how Shu Qing, a woman, had managed to survive for more than 9 months with such a big belly. He felt very sorry for them and said he would make up for it in the future. Shu Qing's mouth corners slightly raised, and her heart felt much better. The difficult time has passed, and everything will be fine in the future. I was very surprised to see them. At first I didn't know how to explain it to them. Thank you so much. If you hadn't been standing in front of me, I really don't know how to face them. After what happened tonight, she has developed an inexplicable sense of dependence on Chin Mo. She believes that Chin Mo can bring happiness to herself and her children, and that he is a responsible man. As long as she was by his side, Shu Qing felt very safe, as if anything could be resolved in an instant. You don't have to be so polite to me, and this is what I should do. After all, I am the pillar of support for you and the baby. Of course, I have to take the lead if there is any problem. We are a family now, so don't be so polite to me in the future. No matter what, it was my fault. After all, it was me who made you pregnant. Chin Mo didn't want to burden the woman in front of him, so he gently rubbed her hair, his eyes full of pampering. Shu Qing felt warm in her heart instantly. She thought she had found a good man. She was a little worried before she had a child, but now it seems a bit unnecessary. Her face gradually turned red, and Shu Qing didn't know why she had such a big reaction. When she met Chin Mo's eyes, she lowered her head subconsciously. She felt her ears getting hot and couldn't help but cough lightly. I'm a little sleepy. I'll go upstairs to rest first. You should go to bed early too. Watching Shu Qing hurriedly running upstairs, Chin Mo couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth, his eyes very gentle. The huge living room suddenly became quiet. Chin Mo didn't feel sleepy at all. Looking at everything around him, he couldn't help feeling happy and felt that everything was worth it. The next day Shu Qing stretched lazily and opened her eyes reluctantly. If it were in the past, she would definitely sleep until noon. But now it's different. She is already a mother of 6 babies, which means she can no longer be as willful as before. After washing up and preparing to go downstairs to make breakfast, she heard a noise downstairs. She couldn't help but feel a little confused and subconsciously quickened her pace. As soon as she reached the first floor, she saw a busy figure in the kitchen, and she had an indescribable feeling in her heart. Mom, you get up so early to make breakfast. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Shu Qing came over like a little child and put his head on Li Hongyan's shoulder, as if he was acting coquettishly. You said you and Chin Mo are so tired every day, so I have to help you out a little. Seeing you tired, your father and I will feel bad. I made you your favorite egg-filled pancakes. come and try it. Li Hongyan's tone was extremely gentle. She pulled Shu Qing to sit at the dining table, her eyes full of her. My mom's cooking is still the best. Those bought outside can't compare to it. Shu Qing finally tasted this familiar flavor and quickly gave a thumbs up. The two of them were talking and laughing, with happy smiles on their faces. Seeing their daughter like this, the two elders finally felt relieved. After all, their daughter had found a home, and they were quite satisfied with Qin Mo. After breakfast, Qin Mo wanted to take Shu Qing to buy things that could be used for the full moon wine party, such as bracelets and clothes for the child. The child still has nothing yet. Let's go to the mall and buy some things for the babies. After all, the full moon banquet is not a small matter. We still have to take it seriously and not let others laugh at us. Shu Qing thought about it and felt that what he said made sense. She had never thought about this before. She had to say that Qin Mo was very thoughtful. Okay, let's buy each baby a bracelet and a longevity lock. I saw other babies wearing them before, and they are quite cute. A joyful smile instantly appeared on her face, and she was as happy as a child. All arranged, you can buy whatever you want when we go to the mall later. Qin Mo naturally would not refuse, and he wanted to give the best to the children and Shu Qing. I also want to buy a bag so I don't embarrass myself when I go out. Shu Qing blinked and looked at the person in front of her, waiting for his answer. Sure, I'll buy you whatever you want. Qin Mo said dotingly. Of course, he wanted the mother of his child to dress up beautifully every day and not have to do anything. Shu Qing didn't expect that he would agree so readily. She thought he would hesitate for a moment and was very happy. As soon as I went out, a nanny car slowly drove over. Shu Qing couldn't help but be a little surprised. There is actually a nanny car, so high-end. She never knew that Qin Mo had a nanny car, and had never heard him mention it. In fact, it was normal that she didn't know. After all, this nanny car was just rewarded to Qin Mo by the system last night, but Qin Mo had no way to tell her directly. Chapter 54. Buy a bag. There are still many things you don't know. You will slowly understand them in the future. Qin Mo smiled gently without giving too much explanation. Shu Qing nodded slowly, and naturally did not ask any more questions, but she looked at this man with even greater respect from the bottom of her heart. This man is really responsible. If he had as much money as others, he would never care about himself and the children and would have gone out to live a carefree life. Soon they arrived at the mall, and the two went straight to the point, entering a high-end luxury store. Seeing that the two did not come to greet them quickly, the waiter walked over slowly and said incoherently, "Welcome." The two of them didn't wear any fancy clothes this time, just ordinary casual clothes. Seeing their attire, the waiters didn't want to come over to serve them. They didn't want to waste their time on such poor people since they couldn't afford it after all. The waitress's face was full of disdain. If it weren't for the rules, she really wanted to kick the two people in front of her out. They really lowered the grade of their restaurant. "Excuse me, which bag would you like to buy?" she asked reluctantly, looking at them with contempt. "Sorry, we're not sure yet. Let's wait and see." Qin Mo ignored the waiter's bad attitude, pretended not to see it, and spoke slowly. The waiter felt very unhappy when he heard this. Isn't it obvious that he was just looking and not buying? I don't know what these two people are thinking when they have no money but still go to such a high-end store. I can't stand it. The waiter turned around and muttered softly. Qin Mo naturally heard such words, but he did not conflict with him. There was no need to do so. However, at this time, Shu Qing was looking at the bag seriously and didn't pay any attention to the waiter next to her. This bag is too dark in color and not suitable for me. This one seems a bit small and can't hold anything. Shu Qing looked at the two bags in front of her and felt that neither of them was suitable for her. Don't you see what you are? You're still being picky here. Do you really think this is a vegetable market? The waiter couldn't help rolling his eyes, thinking that Shu Qing was overestimating himself. But this time she spoke very softly, and Qin Mo didn't hear clearly what she said at all, but he could guess roughly what she said. At this time, Shu Qing saw several bags on the shelf next to her, her eyes lit up instantly, and she wanted to try them. Hey, Qin Mo, come and take a look. These bags are all pretty nice, aren't they? I like them all, no matter the color or the size. Which one do you think is suitable for me? They are all suitable. If you like them, just buy them all. Qin Mo strode over. He didn't know much about any of this, he just thought that as long as Shu Qing liked it, that was enough. At this point, the waitress couldn't stand it any longer. Her precious time shouldn't be wasted on this. They can't even afford ordinary bags, let alone such limited edition bags. It's already very good that they can pay the deposit. These are limited editions, and they just arrived today. But they have already been reserved by others, so you should go look elsewhere. What's wrong? Do you think we can't afford it? Who has decided on it? Can't we pay double the price? Shin Mo frowned instantly when he heard this. It was obvious that he was trying to drive them away. He had been enduring this for a long time. From the moment they entered the store, the waiter had not given them a good look. I'm not asking you whether you can afford it or not. Don't you have any idea in your mind? You can just go to the vegetable market and have a look. Why come to such a high-end store? You're still being picky about these bags. Do you really think they're just street vendor goods? The waiter spoke in a sarcastic tone, rolled his eyes from time to time, and looked down on the two of them from the bottom of his heart. Only then did Shu Qing notice the waiter's disdainful look. She instantly became angry and retorted angrily. No, how can you talk like that? How do you know we can't afford it? You came to this conclusion just by looking at the way we are dressed. I really don't know why such a high-end store would hire an employee like you who judges people by appearance. It's not us who are dragging down the store, but people like you with low quality. The waiter sneered, completely ignoring what she said, and continued to mock them with a pout. Do you know how much this bag you like costs? Can you afford more than 100,000 yuan? The two of you have less than 200 yuan in total. I advise you to leave quickly and not affect our business. If others see you later, you will be the ones to be embarrassed. The waiter didn't want them to touch these limited edition bags at all, so how could he possibly give them to Shu Qing to try? Oh, you think you are so noble? You will regret it. How could Shin Mo see the mother of his child being ridiculed like this? The next second he took out his bank card and threw it to the waiter. I want all these bags. Pay for them. Open your eyes and take a good look. The waiter was disdainful and snorted coldly. How much money can a poor boy have? I want to see how long you can keep pretending. She reluctantly picked up the bank card and swiped it at the cashier. She was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Shin Mo, who seemed very poor, had such a large balance in his card. Just by seeing her expression, Shu Qing knew what the situation was. He couldn't help but roll his eyes, and walked over with his head held high, full of confidence. Just take the khaki bag, forget about the other bags. I don't want to buy them from you. Shu Qing snorted coldly, and after the waiter swiped the money, he snatched the card back. The waitress's face was extremely ugly at this moment. She was the clown. Sir, madam, I was indeed too arrogant just now. It was my fault. Please forgive my ignorance. The waiter's attitude changed 360 degrees. He quickly packed the bag carefully and handed it to Shu Qing with a polite smile on his face. I advise you not to judge people by their appearance in the future, or you will regret it. However, Shu Qing and Shin Mo didn't give her any face at all. They just took their bags and left. Shin Mo left a message before leaving. Looking at the backs of the two people leaving, she felt so regretful. Who knew that they were hiding so deeply and she didn't even notice it? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully buying a bag for his wife. The system will randomly give him a luxurious gift. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have received 1.08 million in cash in a shop. This is too magical. I just did something that I should do, but I was rewarded. It's really amazing. Chapter 55, Expressing Feelings. Shin Mo was delighted. This was really interesting. He didn't expect there was such an operation. It was really incomprehensible, but with this operation, he wouldn't have to worry about raising a child at all. Although Xu Weihua has a bad temper, he also wants his daughter to become a better person. Normally, he has a bad temper and is a little strict with his daughter. Now, seeing that the relationship between his daughter and son-in-law is so good, he feels happy. Xiaoqin, your aunt and I have no objection. Once the time for your child's full moon banquet is set, we will come over and won't be here any longer. There are still many things to deal with at home. Shu Qing sat next to him and held Debao in her arms. Dad, Mom, why don't you stay a few more days? There are plenty of rooms at home. Besides, I haven't seen you for a long time. Don't you want to be with your babies? It's okay. Mom and Dad are relieved to see that you two are doing well together. There are a lot of things going on at home. Your uncle always asks me to play chess with him. How is my second uncle's health now? Xiaoyu is the same. My second uncle is in such a state, why doesn't he come back? What kind of conflict can there be between father and son that cannot be resolved? Xu Weihua was also worried. His nephew was in a stalemate with his family over his girlfriend and had been unwilling to come back. He was really worried. I'm fine. Your mom and I go to see you usually, so someone must be there at home. Okay, Mom and Dad, I won't keep you here. I'll transfer some money to you later. Why are you giving us money, silly boy? These 6 babies will need money in the future. Your father and I have money. Besides, our small supermarket is doing good business now. You don't need to worry about it. As Zheng Hongyan spoke, she felt sorry for her daughter. Qin Mo, who was sitting next to him, said, then, Uncle and Aunt, I'll send the return tickets I booked for you. Just as he finished speaking, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan came back from outside, carrying a lot of local specialties in their hands. My dear relatives, these are all local specialties we bought from outside. This one is really good. The 2 mothers were so happy that the mother-in-law liked her son-in-law more and more. My dear, why did you buy so much? We old couple don't need so much. This is the famous local walnut, and this is bird's nest, which is very good for the body. These are what Qin Mo asked you to buy. Otherwise, the child asked, how would I know that my father-in-law has a bad heart? This is specially for stabilizing the heart. Xu Weihua didn't expect that Qin Mo still remembered this matter. He felt more and more that this child was a calm person and a trustworthy person. Xiao Qin, what are you going to spend this money on? Uncle and Aunt, I will send it back to you. It's not convenient to bring it back. These are what I should do as a son-in-law. I should respect you. When Xu Cheng and I are officially married, I will follow the rules and go home to interview the 2 elders. Good boy, your aunt and I are waiting for you. Xu Cheng stood beside Qin Mo, holding Qin Mo's arms tightly with both hands. Qin Mo, thank you, it's great to have you. Fool, what are you talking about? After sending Qin's parents away, Qin Mo was cooking at home when Debao and Erbo started crying. Qin Mo looked at the time and knew that they must be hungry. I was so focused on cooking for my wife that I completely forgot about the children, so I hurriedly made milk powder for them. Oh, look at our little baby crying. He must be hungry. Don't worry. Daddy will make you some milk powder, dear baby. After Qin Mo prepared the milk powder for the 6 children, Xu Qing happily took pictures of Qin Mo's daily life beside him. Click to edit Weibo, daily life of a new dad, feeding the babies with formula milk again. I didn't expect that this Weibo post would receive millions of views in just a few hours, with all kinds of comments below. The new dad is so handsome, mom is so happy, this is a happy life. Dad is such a sweet guy. Our husband only knows how to poop and fart. Xu Qing was shocked when she opened her phone. There were nearly hundreds of thousands of private messages, and she couldn't even read them all. There were also likes and comments. Just one video became popular. It just so happened that I could find something to do in my spare time, so I posted the filming experience on Weibo and became a popular blogger. Qin Mo, look, this Weibo post I posted has so many likes, why don't you open a Weibo account too? I have Weibo, but I've never used it. Then give me your phone and I'll change your Weibo name for you. Oh, you can take it. Just like that, they changed their Weibo names, and immediately various suppliers came to them, wanting them to endorse their milk powder and diapers. Some manufacturers even send the products directly to customers' doors, allowing them to experience them themselves before considering whether or not to endorse their products. After all, Qin Mo and his family are internet celebrities now. If they were allowed to endorse a product, sales would surely be huge. The family received dozens of boxes of express deliveries that day, all of which were baby products. Qin Mo and Xu Qing discussed countermeasures. Qin Mo, you said, we can actually accept this kind of endorsement. With the sponsorship from the sponsor, the babies can't use up all their things normally, and we can also get endorsement fees. It's totally possible. If you feel it's okay, then I'll follow your lead. Okay, in the next 2 days I will summarize the pros and cons of these products, select the more suitable products based on their usefulness, and then endorse them. That will be all. Qin Mo looked at Xu Cheng. She was so beautiful after giving birth to a child. Besides that time, he and Xu Qing had never had sex again. There was a fire in her heart that she had been suppressing but had never vented. Xu Qing looked at Qin Mo, who was staring at her, her face flushed. Sheen Mo, what's wrong with you? Sheen Mo whispered into Shu Qing's ear, I just think you are really beautiful, Shu Qing. Tonight, is that okay? Shu Qing stared at Sheen Mo with eyes wide open, you. If you don't want to, I won't force you. I know you may still not be able to accept me, but don't worry, I will take good care of you and the child until the day you accept me. When Shu Qing saw Sheen Mo's distraught look, she suddenly felt nervous for some reason, as if she was hoping to get a response from the big boy in front of her. He whispered in front of Sheen Mo, okay, as long as it's you. Sheen Mo was delighted, really? Really, I have liked you during this period, Sheen Mo, not because you took care of me and the child, but because I like you. Chapter 56 Planning a Proposal. Shu Qing's face turned red like an apple, and even her ears began to feel hot, but she still spoke out what was in her heart. I like you too, and only you. Sheen Mo's tone became more gentle. He held her face in his hands and looked at her affectionately. The two people expressed their feelings to each other, and the room was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. Then Sheen Mo pecked her soft lips. Shu Qing was shy and a little at a loss. After all, the previous incident was an accident, and she was not very sober at the time. Shu Qing really had no experience with this kind of thing, and felt a little embarrassed, so she buried her head in his chest. Silly girl, you are not the only one who is shy. Sheen Mo's mouth curled up slightly, his eyes full of doting, and the next second he carried the beauty upstairs. The next morning, Sheen Mo slowly opened his eyes, and a beautiful face appeared in his sight. His mind instantly recalled what happened last night. Sheen Mo's face was instantly filled with a happy smile, and he didn't even notice that his arm was numb from being pressed by Shu Qing. He slowly reached out his hand and gently stroked Shu Qing's cheek. He felt happier and more blessed. Now he has a beautiful fiancée, 6 adorable babies, a car, and a house. He is at the peak of his life and no one is happier than him. Sheen Mo seemed to have suddenly thought of something. He carefully lifted the quilt and got out of bed. He tucked in the quilt for Shu Qing, kissed her on the forehead, and then quietly walked out. He went straight to the baby's room and saw that all 6 babies were sleeping quietly and had no intention of waking up. Only then did he feel relieved. After washing up, Sheen Mo was ready to slip out of the house without telling Shu Qing in advance. However, at this moment, a familiar voice came from the stairs, Huh? Sheen Mo, where are you going so early in the morning? Shu Qing yawned and stood on the stairs in her pajamas, her face flushed and she looked at him with a pair of sleepy eyes. Just now she noticed that the person next to her had gone somewhere, so she came out to check, but unexpectedly she ran into him just about to go out. I have to go out for something. Why are you awake so early? Go back to sleep. The baby hasn't woken up yet. I've already checked on him. Sheen Mo didn't tell her what he was going to do, he just told her that he had something to do. Okay then, come back early and be careful on the road. Shu Qing looked at the mysterious person in front of him. Although she was a little curious, she didn't ask any more questions and turned around and walked upstairs. Sheen Mo then walked quickly outside with a joyful smile on his face and looked very happy. Today is very important to me, I have to make sure everything goes well, now let's go find those good brothers first. I can't handle this by myself. I don't know what they are doing now. He talked to himself that he wanted to do something very important to him today, and drove to the school. At this time, Shu Qing was in the room with wild thoughts, thinking that Sheen Mo had taken advantage of her and didn't cherish her anymore. Where on earth did he go? He didn't even tell me. Could it be that because she let him succeed yesterday, she didn't know how to cherish him today? Then she shook her head, dismissed the idea, and bit her lip gently. I believe Sheen Mo is not such a person. He is so responsible, how could he do such a thing? Let's stop imagining nonsense. I don't know how long it took Sheen Mo to arrive at the school dormitory and kick the door open. Who is it? Are you sick? Are you looking for trouble so early in the morning? Let me see which grandson is kicking your grandfather's door so early in the morning. The moment the door opened, a discordant voice came from inside, cursing at Sheen Mo. That's right. Who gave you the courage? Do you know who we are? How dare you kick our door? I think you don't want to live anymore. Why waste your time talking to this kind of person? Why not just teach him a lesson? It's a waste of words. All 3 of them were impatient, frowning, and they threw back the quilt, wanting to come out to see who was picking on them. Listening to their cursing, Sheen Mo couldn't help but chuckle. What a bunch of people. They're still so irritable after not seeing them for a while. But this is understandable. If it were him in the past, he would definitely behave like this. But now he is the father of 6 babies, so he is naturally more mature and stable, and is much better than them. Look at the 3 of you. You haven't changed at all. Why are you still so irritable? If others see you, they will laugh at you. Shin Emo walked in slowly, and when he saw this familiar environment, he had an indescribable feeling in his heart. When you heard this familiar voice, the faces of the 3 of them changed instantly, and there was no longer any anger in their expressions. You're such a good kid, you still remember to come back. I thought you were so successful that you had forgotten about us. They were just about to get up and grab their weapons, but when they saw Shin Emo, they quickly put them down and walked towards the person in front of them. They used to keep in touch on WeChat, but he was too busy during this period, taking care of 6 babies and preparing many necessary things. He had no time to look at his phone, let alone brag with these good brothers. The 3 people looked up and down at the person in front of them with envy, their faces full of disbelief. I wonder if you won the lottery, you look totally different now, you must be rich now. Xia Yuxing couldn't help but reach out and touch his clothes and ruffle his hair. She didn't expect that he had changed so much. Get out of the way and stop messing up my hair. Tell me why you are still like salted fish. It's already so late and you haven't gotten up yet. You are still in such a bad mood every day. Shin Emo frowned slightly, pretending to be disgusted with them. A few people got together to reminisce about the past, and Shin Emo also told them about his recent situation. The 3 of them were as shocked as he was at the beginning. She actually gave birth to 6 babies. This is so amazing. How did she do it? You are the godfathers now, and I need your help with something today. Shin Emo raised his eyebrows at them. He told his good brothers everything and asked them to help set the scene. He was going to propose to Shu Qing today. The 3 people naturally would not refuse. They were very happy. Who doesn't want to meet that powerful sister-in-law? They also want to know which girl Shin Emo had harmed. Chapter 57 Successful Proposal. Chapter 57 Successful Proposal. It's not a piece of cake, just leave it to us. My sister-in-law must be very beautiful. We can't wait to see her. Ding Chen threw a coquettish glance at Shin Emo, raised the corners of his mouth, and said deliberately. Okay. We can see it tonight. Let's set off quickly. Otherwise, I don't know how long you guys can procrastinate. Shin Emo couldn't help rolling his eyes. The few of them didn't waste any more time and went straight to the mall to buy a lot of decorations, including balloons and candles. Next, Shin Emo rented a park, and several people were busy decorating it there. Hurry up, please. Otherwise, by the time everyone arrives, the room won't be decorated yet. Shinmo looked at the time and urged them, fearing that they would waste time while working while playing. I know. Don't worry. We will definitely complete the task. Don't you know us? Xia Yuxing patted his chest, spoke with confidence, and his hands unconsciously moved faster. Although he knew Shu Qing's feelings, Shin Emo was still a little nervous and expectant. He rubbed his hands, picked up the ring that had been prepared long ago, and started practicing aside. When everything was ready, he called Shu Qing's best friend Li Chanqian. Hey, you are Shu Qing's best friend, right? I'm Shin Emo, and I need your help today. He told Li Chanqian the whole process and asked her to bring Shu Qing to the park in the evening. As Shu Qing's best sister, Li Chanqian agreed without hesitation. After all, this was her lifelong event and she had to take it seriously. As time passed, Shinmo's heart kept beating thump-thump as if a rabbit had entered it. The sky gradually darkened, and Li Chanqian brought Shu Qing to the park. However, at this time, Shu Qing didn't know what had happened. Li Chanqian didn't tell her because she wanted to give her a surprise and tricked her into telling her about it. At first Shu Qing did not agree. After all, there were 6 babies at home and it was really not very convenient. It took Li Chanqian a lot of effort to persuade her to come out. They were walking on the path in the park when charming lights suddenly flashed in the dark pavilion next to them. There were flowers, candles and balloons everywhere, which looked very romantic. What happened? Shu Qing was obviously frightened. Li Chanqian then smiled and pulled her over, took her to the middle position and slipped away. At this time, Shin Emo strode over with flowers in his hands, knelt on one knee, and looked at the person in front of him affectionately. Shu Qing, I like you. I want to spend the rest of my life taking care of you and the baby. Will you marry me? Everyone present echoed, marry him, marry him, marry him. Shu Qing then realized what had happened. It turned out that Chin Mo went out mysteriously early in the morning just to give her a surprise. Her tears immediately welled up in her eyes, and she felt more and more that this man was worthy of her trust. Apart from her parents, no one else has ever treated her so attentively. She took the flowers with great emotion and said, "I do. Baby, don't cry." The next second Chin Mo took out the ring and gently put it on Shu Qing, and they hugged each other amid the applause and cheers of everyone. There are a lot of things to do at home, and the child is a worry. Chin Mo also feels sorry for Shu Qing and doesn't want them to work so hard. After thinking it over, he decides that he should find a confinement nanny. "Shu Qing, come with me to the housekeeping company today. I want to hire 2 nannies for my family, so you don't have to be too busy, and we can still go to school." Shu Qing's eyes were shining. She had wanted to go to school for a long time, but now because of her child she couldn't leave her for a moment, and couldn't go to school. "But, is it really okay for me to go to school now? My dear wife, why are you worrying about these things? Besides, college students can get married and have children now. You don't know that this phenomenon is really popular now." "I know, but among classmates." Chin Mo knew what Shu Qing was worried about. It was nothing more than rumors among classmates, but it didn't matter. As long as they could be together, these were nothing. Chin Mo touched Shu Qing's hand and looked at her with a smile. "It's okay, I'll go to school with you, don't worry." Mom, can you stay at home with my dad?" Zhang Lan was packing up other things while saying, "It's okay, you guys go ahead, they just ate and are now asleep, they probably won't make a fuss for a while." "Okay, let's go out then." After they got dressed, they drove out. "I found a housekeeping company with good reviews, and today is a good time for us to go over and take a look." "Why did you suddenly think of looking for a housekeeping company?" Shu Qing asked in confusion. "My parents usually do some housework and take care of the children. The 4 of us are all around the children. We don't have any space of our own. What's more, I don't want you to be so hardworking." Shu Qing thought thoughtfully, "But do we have enough money?" "Of course it's enough. Don't worry. Your husband is rich. Our maternity and baby store is making a lot of money. We don't have to worry about the children's expenses. Now we just need to raise them safely and healthily." After arriving at the housekeeping company, the manager came up to greet us and asked, "Excuse me, are you here looking for a part-time job?" Shu Qing and Chin Mo sat together and looked at the manager awkwardly. It was normal for the manager to say that, after all, they were just college students. "It's like this, we want to find 2 moon nannies." The manager smiled and looked at the 2 of them. "Why are you looking for a confinement nanny? Do you have a little brother or sister at home?" "No, we are looking for a housekeeping company for our baby. We need 2 people." "Is that so? Then come over here, we can talk about this in detail." After arriving there, the manager took out the information and said, "You 2 can take a look at our detailed information. These are the ones with more experience. These are the ones with higher education. There is still a shortage of highly educated confinement nannies. It depends on your choice." Chin Mo looked at them and felt that they were all good after listening to her introduction. He took a fancy to an older sister named Chen Mei, whose face looked quite comfortable. "We all like this older sister who looks like she has experience. Let's go with this one. There's also Lu Li. Handsome man, you have a really sharp eye. These 2 are the 2 best nannies we have rated. They cost 20,000 yuan a month." Chapter 58. It's time to take the exam. The price is okay, there's nothing to say. We can ask them to come over today and show it to us. If it's okay, we can sign the contract today. The manager didn't expect them to be so straightforward. He smiled and was very happy. Of course. I will call them both right away and ask them to come over." "Chin Mo, I think it's okay. Just let them come over and chat for a while." After Chen Mei and Lu Li arrived, they sat down and looked at the 2 people. Are you our employers? How come you look so young? You want 2 people at the same time, how many children do you have?" "We have 6 children, sextuplets, 4 girls and 2 boys. Usually my parents and I help take care of them together, so 2 nannies are enough." "What, 6 children?" The 3 people were stunned at the same time. It was simply unbelievable. "It's incredible that you have 6 children at such a young age," asked Sister Chen. "Are you the young couple who had a baby with the college student?" "Yes, that's us." "That's amazing. I'm so lucky to see you today. Don't you know that the internet is flooded with news about you, but you haven't responded yet? Shu Qing smiled embarrassedly. There is no response, and I don't want to waste everyone's resources. Those 6 kids, and the 2 of us. The 2 of them showed hesitant expressions, and they must have felt that there must be a lot of things to happen. Jean Mo also noticed the worried looks on their faces. Don't worry, there won't be too many things. You just need to take care of the children. There will be repeated nanny rooms. The salary will be as we discussed with you. You will have 1 day off every week, and the salary will be paid on the 15th as usual. When the 2 nannies heard Jean Mo speak so frankly, they no longer had any hesitation in their hearts. He immediately agreed. In this case, there must be no problem, just sign the contract directly. After we brought the person back home, my parents knew we needed to hire a confinement nanny, so they didn't say anything. This way everyone could feel more relaxed. The next day, Jean Mo asked someone to bring the confinement nanny home. Shen Mei and Lu Li used to work in normal families, so they had never been to such a place. It was obviously a wealthy area. I thought to myself that if I stayed here and worked hard, I would definitely not treat them unfairly. Sir, madam, we are here. You are here, come in and sit down first. After Jean Mo came down from upstairs, he saw people coming. He thought that many things should be made clear. After all, he definitely couldn't let Shu Qing do this kind of bad guy, so he had to come himself. Sister Chen, Sister Lu, there are some things we must make clear. It is certain that children will make a fuss. You are both veterans in the confinement nanny industry. I hope you will be patient. There are also differences between children's things. My mother will tell you about these in a while. If you do something wrong, I will definitely not tolerate it. Shen Mei and Lu Li were both very observant and said quickly, Sir, don't worry about this. We will definitely take care of the children. This is our responsibility. Then you guys go ahead and go to the room on the 2nd floor. My mom will tell you what to do. After the people left, Shu Qing asked, Why did you talk to the 2 ants like that just now? You said such serious words when they haven't even started working yet. I was also very scared, but you don't know, there are many kinds of child abuse nowadays. You definitely can't tell just by looking at the person. We can only go through a long period of testing, so I must make it clear at the beginning. It used to be said that after a man has a daughter, he will definitely become a daughter slave. Now it seems to be true. That's right, that's your baby after 10 months of pregnancy. If I don't love him, who will? Hubby, it's great to have you. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang sent a message in the group, a new dad, the exam will be held next week, and the instructor said everyone must be present. I want to ask if you want to come. The messages from the 2 people kept beeping, and Jean Mo finally looked at them. Oh, I almost forgot about the test next week. I definitely have to go to the test. I'm afraid we need to go to school this month. Yes, Zhang Miao and Su Guo also sent me messages just now. Otherwise, let's go to school tomorrow and have a look. Can. So the 2 of them got up the next day and prepared to go to class, but who would have thought that they had become the focus of the school as soon as they arrived? Zhang Miao and Su Guo heard that the 2 had come to school, so they put down their breakfast and rushed over. Okay, Shu Qing, you came to school without telling us, and now it seems that Jean Mo has taken our place in your heart. How could that be? I dare not take the positions of my child's 2 godmothers. Zhang Miao said proudly, Humph, you are sensible. What are you 2 doing here? The exam is coming up soon, so let's come to class. We can't just guess blindly. If we do that, the instructor will probably kill us. Of course not. You are celebrities in our school now. Look at all the cameras around you. Jean Mo was really shocked when he turned around. It was really all recorded on a mobile phone. Thank you for your concern, but I have to go to class soon, so everyone should go to class. Brother Qin, why didn't you bring some little darlings here? We all want to see how pretty this handsome boy in the school hunk's child is. The people around him started to make a noise. That's right, senior brother Qin. Thank you for your concern. The babies all look like their moms and are very beautiful. We have to go to class now, so I won't tell you anymore. Sun Tao came out with Jean Mo's book and said, Why are there so many people outside today? It turns out they heard you were coming. The crowd is so crowded that the instructor will probably invite you for tea soon. Thank you so much, my good brother. If you hadn't told me, how would anyone know that I was coming to school today? Sun Tao smiled innocently. Hey, it's not what you think. I just said it briefly. It didn't make a big impression, right? If the counselor invites me over for tea later, you can come with us. After all, good brothers should always be together. Let's not do it. We just need to share the good times. If there's trouble, I'll run away first. You don't know, he skipped the counselor's class last time, and now he's thinking about how to hide from the counselor. Chapter 59 Back to School. It's been a long time since this happened. Why are you still bringing it up? You're really just bringing up something that's not relevant. I'm not hiding from him. I just don't want to see him. It's better to have less trouble than more. Looking at the people in front of him talking and laughing, Shu Qing's mouth corners gradually turned up. He hadn't been to school for a while, and now that he was here, he actually felt very comfortable. It felt like everything was back to the way it was before. I was worried about being excluded at school, but now it seems that was totally unnecessary. Why are you all so funny? It's so fun. He's always like this. Look, your sister-in-law is laughing at you. Sun Tao looked at Shu Qing with a smile, and the next second he nudged the person next to him with his elbow. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean I've always been like this? It's obviously you who's doing it. I'm just afraid you're bored, so I'm just playing with you. Don't be ungrateful. Zheng Chang punched him on the shoulder lightly, and couldn't help rolling his eyes. Then he pretended to be arrogant and raised his head high. You two are the same, don't blame each other. Xin Mo couldn't help but chuckle. After not coming to school for a while, the two of them are still the same as before. He misses this feeling quite a bit. When he was in school before, the three of them were inseparable, playing and fighting together all day long, and sometimes they would quarrel over trivial matters. However, although they haven't seen each other for a while, their previous feelings have not faded. After hearing what Xin Mo said, the two of them stopped bickering. They still had to pay attention to their image in front of their sister-in-law. Shu Qing and her two girlfriends were also amused by the scene of the two people playing around. The group looked very warm and cozy, like a harmonious big family. It's getting late. Class will start in a few minutes. We should leave first. It would be terrible if we get caught by the counselor. Zhang Miao glanced at the time. Although she wanted to chat here for a while, she reminded them when she thought of the counselor's fierce face. Hurry up and go get a seat at the back. I don't want to sit in the front row so close to the teacher. When Sun Tao heard this, he immediately quickened his pace, as if he was afraid that his seat in the back row would be taken by someone else. Seeing this, Zhang Chang quickly chased after him. The two of them looked like they were competing to see who could get to the classroom first. Xin Mo chuckled and shook his head, looking like he had no idea what to do with them. Why did he feel that the two of them were so childish? Look at how little you have achieved. Why are you still the same as before? I can't stand you. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by the beauties? As he spoke, he subconsciously looked to the side, and his eyes were full of his wife. He felt reluctant to leave at the thought of separation, and really didn't want to leave for even a minute. It's okay, they've all left, you should go too. Shu Qing could naturally see what he was thinking, smiled gently, and said shyly. What's that look in your eyes? You can't get enough of me when we're at home, but now you can't bear to leave me after just a while. Su Guo caught Qin Mo's reluctant look with his sharp eyes, and couldn't help but narrow his eyes, pouting and speaking unhappily. That's right. Have we kidnapped Shu Qing or something? You look so worried. We have known Shu Qing much longer than you. Zhang Miao immediately followed suit. At this time, she only felt a sour smell in the air. I don't mean that. I'll go find them first. If you have any questions, please send me a message in time. Xin Mo hurriedly explained that he had originally wanted to kiss his wife, but when he saw the two people next to him, he gave up the idea. Besides, he and Shu Qing are now very popular in the school, so they still have to pay attention to their image and wait until they get home to do anything too intimate. I know. You don't have to worry with them here. Go quickly. We have to go back to the classroom too. Shu Qing nodded gently with a happy smile on her face. Looking at Xin Mo's leaving back, Shu Qing only felt that she was happier, and even her eyes became more gentle. TSK, meow meow, look at Shu Qing's expression. She was never like this before. She must have been bewitched by that guy Xin Mo. Su Guo couldn't help but frown slightly, looking at the person in front of her in disbelief, unable to believe that this was the Shu Qing they knew before. Zhang Miao sighed, shook her head and couldn't help but complain, thinking to herself that things are really different when you are in love. Who said it wasn't true? She never bothered with these stinky men before. She basically didn't even bother to look at them. But now she is so obsessed with them. They have already walked so far. At this time, Shu Qing didn't hear what the two people said at all, and his mind had already flown away to who knows where. The person in front of her was still in a trance at the moment, and Su Gua had no choice but to gently push her shoulder. She didn't want to be caught by the counselor for being late. If then everyone in the department would know, it would be so embarrassing. Hey, miss, can you please stop looking at it? If you keep looking at it like this, you'll be late for class. Shu Qing finally came to her senses. Just by looking at the disgusted looks in their eyes, she knew what was going on. Her face gradually turned red, and she felt a little embarrassed. Then let's go quickly. Along the way, Su Gua and Zhang Miao kept gossiping about how the two of them got together and had so many babies. He also asked about how it felt like for two people to live together, which made Shu Qing not know how to answer. Hey, can you two stop being so gossipy? If you want to know so much, then just find a partner and get married, then have a baby. Then you can understand what I'm feeling now. Shu Qing pouted and glanced at them. Of course, this kind of thing should be experienced by them personally. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I have no plans to get married now. I'm still so young and I don't want to enter the grave of marriage. Zhang Miao sighed deeply. That's right. Enjoy your life while you are still young. Why do you have to get married so early? Su Gui nodded repeatedly. It was obvious that she agreed with Zhang Miao's idea. Hearing this, Shu Qing subconsciously tried to explain. Qin Mo's figure appeared in her mind, and the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. In fact, marriage is not as bad as you think. As long as you can find someone you can trust, everything will be fine. The two couldn't help but roll their eyes. They knew that Shu Qing was completely different now than before, and she had been blinded by love. Chapter 60 Fertility Fund. The next second Su Gua put her arms on the shoulders of both of them. She was indeed quite envious of Shu Qing for being able to meet such a man. Yes, that's because you met a good man like Qin Mo, but I envy you guys. The three of them chatted and quickly walked to the classroom. Shu Qing's heart was full of nostalgia for this familiar environment. They found an empty seat and sat down, and soon entered the state of listening to the class. During the time spent at home, Shu Qing felt that life in school was more leisurely. I am already exhausted from taking care of the baby at home. It turns out that being a mother is not that easy and the pressure is too great. At this time, Qin Mo and his two good brothers were already sitting in the classroom. Seeing Ding Chen and Xia Yuxing sitting not far away, they couldn't help but reach out and say hello. In fact, he wanted to ask Sun Tao and Zhang Chang for help on the day of the proposal, but they were not in school that day, so he had to ask Xia Yuxing and a few others, with whom he had a relatively good relationship. They are also Qin Mo's brothers. It is very normal for boys to call each other brothers, but they are not as close as Sun Tao and Zhang Chang. By the way, I came to school the other day, but I didn't see you too. I called you but you didn't answer. Qin Mo then remembered what happened on the day of the proposal. He looked at the two of them with some confusion and asked curiously. Don't mention it. Someone forced us to drink that day, and we passed out. It was already the next afternoon when we sobered up. Fortunately, we didn't do anything out of the ordinary. The two recalled what happened that day, looking annoyed and pouting with disgust. At this time, the teacher came and they naturally quieted down, and there was no noise in the whole classroom. As soon as the teacher entered the classroom, he saw Qin Mo's familiar figure, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. After finishing explaining the key points of knowledge, he slowly walked towards Qin Mo, with the corners of his mouth raised more and more. You actually came to class. I thought you had forgotten about it a long time ago. You actually still remember me, your teacher. The teacher stared at the person in front of him and said in a teasing tone that he hadn't seen Qin Mo for a while. However, he had already gotten used to Qin Mo not coming to class. When he saw him as soon as class started today, he was indeed a little surprised and happy. Teacher, what are you talking about? How could I forget about the class? I will never forget you. I really miss you teaching us. Qin Mo always had a very friendly feeling when he saw his teacher. After all, they had a good relationship. The teacher also valued him very much and would help him from time to time. That's quite a mouthful, but I really like listening to it. By the way, how are your babies? Is it okay for you to come to class? The teacher immediately laughed heartily, feeling very relieved, and nodded repeatedly. The next second, as if he suddenly thought of something, his tone became gentle. The whole school already knew that Chin Mo had 6 babies. How could he, as a teacher, not know about it? He likes children very much and is concerned about the baby's condition. If he has the chance, he really wants to hug the baby. They are all quite healthy, just a little too noisy sometimes, but otherwise they are fine. They are quite cute when they are asleep. There are 2 confinement nannies taking care of them at home, and my parents are also at home. Chin Mo chuckled, and a picture instantly appeared in his mind. He told the teacher everything. Hearing this, the teacher nodded with relief. At first, he was mainly worried that Chin Mo would come to class and he would not be able to take care of the children at home. Now it seems that he was worrying too much. It's normal for children to be noisy. When they grow up, you as parents will enjoy your life. If you have any questions about their studies, just ask. It's okay. The teacher patted his shoulder lightly, then walked towards the podium in front. After class, the counselor called Chin Mo to the office. However, Chin Mo was a little confused and had no idea what the counselor wanted to see him about. Come on, good brother. We too will pray for you outside. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang thought that the counselor was looking for him for bad reasons, and they were gloating over his misfortune. The counselor looked at Chin Mo's bewildered expression and couldn't help but chuckle, then told him the reason why he called him to the office. Chin Mo, we all know almost everything about your situation. Having 6 babies is really stressful for young people like you, so the school has applied for fertility funds. After all, it is possible to get married and have children in college these days, so the school can apply for fertility funds based on the students' circumstances and provide them with some help. Although the money is not much, it can help them out of their predicament. At least they have money to buy milk powder. That's great, thank you, counselor. Chin Mo said that he was not short of this little money, but who would complain about having too much money? After all, there will be many more days of spending money with 6 babies in the future, so how could he not accept it? You're welcome. This is what the school wants. I can give it to you now, and it can also relieve you of some of the burden. The counselor said considerately that he would give all the fertility fund to Chin Mo, as he thought Chin Mo really needed the money to raise his child. The counselor is really grateful to you. Chin Mo bowed to the counselor to express his gratitude. Because many schools will swallow up the money and there is no way they will really give it to students. Even if they do, it will only be a small amount. The two chatted for a while before Chin Mo left the office, feeling even more that this was a good thing. At this time, Shu Qing and her best friend had just come out of the classroom, and the 3 of them had happy smiles on their faces. After all, they haven't had classes together like this for a long time, and they still miss this feeling. While walking on the campus, a man in a suit blocked their way. Sorry, please make way. Shu Qing smiled embarrassedly, subconsciously dodged and wanted to walk past. However, the boy had no intention of moving aside. He blocked Shu Qing wherever she went. Are you crazy? Why don't you take such a wide road and block us? Zhang Miao's temper immediately flared up when she saw this. She looked at the person in front of her with dissatisfaction and started scolding him. Who said it wasn't? Is there no room for you to walk on the road next to you, or are we very familiar with each other? Subwa couldn't help but give the boy a cold look, his face full of impatience. Shu Qing didn't say a word. He just frowned slightly and stared at the person in front of him, wanting to see what he was going to do. Chapter 61 Domineering Appearance. Qing, don't you remember me? I'm Lu Yang. The man was obviously a little excited and grabbed Shu Qing's hand. Su Guo and Zhang Miao were furious upon seeing this, and Shu Qing quickly shook off his hand. Are you sick? Put down your dirty hands. Do you think you can call me Qing? Aren't you disgusted? Zhang Miao directly protected Shu Qing. Shu Qing certainly knew who the person in front of her was, but she just didn't understand his behavior. I remember now, you are the senior from before. Shu Qing showed a slightly awkward smile on his face. It's me. Qing, you finally remembered me. I knew you were still interested in me. Wu Yan smiled happily and looked very confident. Could this be the ordinary man mentioned on the internet? It feels scary. Subwa curled his lips and turned to the 2 people beside him and said. Shu Qing's face looked a little ugly, and she didn't want to pay any attention to him at all. Isn't this the senior who pursued her before? At first, none of the 3 of them recognized him. After all, he had never dressed like this before. I'm sorry, I have a husband and children. I don't like you at all, so you'd better give up. Shu Qing didn't want to have too much contact with him, so she told him her current situation directly. No, I don't believe it. Those things on the internet are all fake. You can't abandon me. I really like you. Give me a chance, okay? Wu Yang frowned slightly, stood in front of them, not letting them leave, and expressed his love to Shu Qing. Shu Qing didn't expect to be entangled by the senior who pursued her in the past. She felt a headache. No, you are not in your right mind. I have already made it clear. What else do you want? Who gave you the courage to say these things? You are not ashamed. I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise you will be the one who will be embarrassed. Both Zhang Miao and Su Guo wanted to teach him a lesson in front of so many people, which was obviously looking for trouble. At this time, there were already many students watching around, thinking that this boy was going too far. The girl was already a married man, yet he still kept pestering her. I'm sorry, the person I like is Qi Nemo. It's impossible for me to like you. Besides, everything on the internet is true. I have a family. Shu Qing spoke seriously, and when she mentioned that the person she liked was Qi Nemo, the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. At this time Qi Nemo also came over. When he saw that the person being harassed was his wife, he walked over quickly and pulled her into his arms. I don't care who you are or what you think of her. I just want you to remember that she is mine and stop bothering her, or I won't forgive you. Xin Mo's eyes turned extremely cold when he looked at Wu Yang, and so did his tone of voice, not leaving him any face at all. This man actually dared to have feelings for his woman. Qi Nemo naturally wouldn't look at him well. It was already very good that he didn't do anything to him. Seeing Qi Nemo like this, Shu Qing immediately showed a happy smile on her face. She suddenly felt that this man was so handsome, 10,000 times more handsome than usual. When the students next to him saw Qi Nemo like this, they all became infatuated with him and stared at his face. The next second, Qi Nemo took Shu Qing away without even giving Wu Yang a chance to speak. Qi Nemo and Shu Qing returned home. As soon as they got home, they heard the child crying inside. The voice sounded miserable. They looked at each other and hurried in. Dad, Mom, what's wrong? Why are you crying all the time? Zhang Lan said in embarrassment, after you left, the children kept crying when they woke up. When they were tired of crying, they ate, and when they were tired of crying, they slept, and when they woke up, they continued to cry. Qi Nemo took the child worriedly and said, What's wrong? Our shower is crying so aggrievedly. Daddy will hug you and stop crying. After the little guy saw them, he stopped crying and started to giggle. He stretched out his hand and threatened to touch Qi Nemo. What's the matter? Oh, our little baby is missing Daddy. We were wondering why these little ones kept crying. It turns out they missed their parents. Zhang Lan was helplessly sweating because of the little ones. Your father, the two of them and I were unable to comfort the child. Fortunately, you are back, otherwise I really don't know what to do. Mom, you've worked so hard. You can take a rest. Qi Nemo and I will just take care of the child. It's okay. Why should we work so hard? We will probably fall asleep soon. Today has been a busy day. Zhang Lan looked at the little darlings with heartache. Shu Qing posted Qin Mo's daily routine of holding the baby on the internet. It is now ranked first on the internet's popularity list, and many people are waiting for their updates. The two of them treated it as a joke and didn't take it seriously until they received a call from an agency. Excuse me, is this Miss Shu Qing? Excuse me, who are you? We are from Wit Media Company. We found you today mainly to talk to you. Are you interested in joining us? We will teach you how to operate your TikTok account. In this way, the income you can generate is immeasurable. Shu Qing actually already had a plan in mind, and now he was just testing the waters. If their daily routine could be liked by everyone, then he could definitely get it up and running. There was no need to let others run it, so we directly rejected their request. Thank you for your kindness. Many companies have approached me, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Thank you. Many media companies have called you before and after. Why don't you answer one of them? Qi Nemo asked. I've thought about it and made a comparison. The media company is definitely inferior to my own operation. Besides, apart from classes, it's also very convenient to shoot some daily life. In this way, we don't have to give a commission to the entertainment company. We can just shoot whenever we want. Shin-mo thought about it and thought so he just treated it as Shu Qing's own fun. Okay, then you can do it yourself. Nowadays, self-media is very profitable. Since you want to do it, I will support you. The video that Shu Qing took of Shin-mo cooking in the evening immediately became the top trending search. I don't know who knew that they were not married yet. So they called Shin-mo and told him that they were a wedding planner and wanted him to take wedding photos for them. They could also handle the rest of the details directly. Shin-mo was more interested in this. I'm quite interested in yours. My wife doesn't know about it yet. Send me your address and I'll take her over to try on the wedding dress. Chapter 62 Heirloom. Number 322 Wutong Street, just come over. Okay, we'll go there tomorrow. At night, Shin-mo went to his parents' room alone. Momo, why are you here? Dad, Mom, I have something to discuss with you. I'm going to take Shu Qing to take wedding photos tomorrow. What do you think? Silly child, why are you still discussing this with us? Shu Qing and you have already given birth to a child. She is our Qin family's daughter-in-law. If you don't treat her well, we will be angry with you. Shin-mo knew that they would not have any objections, but he still wanted their blessings. Son, go call Shu Qing over. Okay, I'll go now. Mom, call me. Zhang Lan took out a box from the cabinet, and inside was a Hotyan jade bracelet. Shu Qing, this bracelet is a family heirloom of our Qin family, passed down from Qin-mo's great-grandmother. The great-grandmother's grandmother used to be a daughter of an official family, but later the family fell into decline, and her mother left her this bracelet, which has been passed down since then. Now I give it to you. Auntie, how can you give me such a valuable thing? Silly child, this is for our Qin family's daughter-in-law. You are now engaged to Shin-mo, so you are a member of our Qin family. You keep this bracelet. Mom also hopes that you can grow old together with deep affection. Shu Qing was so moved that she didn't expect that she could be so happy and get the understanding of her mother-in-law. She was originally afraid that they might not get along well. Now it seems that these were just my own worries. Thank you, Auntie. Shin-mo, thank you, and thank you Uncle, you really treat me as your daughter. In the future, Shu Qing will be filial to the two elders together with Shin-mo. Qin Dashan didn't say anything that would make people cry. He just smiled and said, okay, as long as you can be happy. It's getting late. We still have to take wedding photos tomorrow. Let's go to bed early. Shu Qing looked at Shin-mo in surprise. Wedding photos? Come on, I'll tell you outside. When they got to the room, Shin-mo told Shu Qing, yes, for wedding photos. Now that you have a baby and your figure has returned to its best condition, it's time for you to be the most beautiful bride in the world. I thought you would forget about it. How could that be? I will never forget anything related to you. Shu Qing was so happy. Well, why didn't you tell me earlier? My skin condition is not good at all. Oh, I'll do a spa first, and then I'll put on a mask. You can come later and I'll do it for you too. Otherwise, how can we take pictures? Let's go check out the venue tomorrow and see if you like it. If you like it, we'll shoot there. Okay, I'll go sort it out first. Shu Qing happily told Zhang Miao and Su Guo about this matter. Invincible sisters. Sisters, I'm going to take wedding photos tomorrow. Wow, the mom has finally achieved her goal and is finally getting to take wedding photos. Zhang Miao showed a happy expression. Of course, Daddy has already arranged everything, I just have to wait to be a beautiful bride. Let's just congratulate each other. We are all bridesmaids, and no one is allowed to compete with us. That must be you. Early the next morning, Shin-mo took Shu Qing to number 322 Wutong Street and found the wedding shop. Looking at the building in front of him, Shu Qing became more and more excited, and the smile on his face became brighter. She originally thought that she would have to wait a long time for this day, but unexpectedly, Shin-mo had already made plans and she didn't need to worry about anything at all. Shin-mo, what should we do? Shu Qing's hands were shaking constantly. She felt both expectant and nervous. She slowly stopped and looked at the people around her eagerly. What's wrong, Shu Qing? Are you feeling unwell? Why don't we go to the hospital first? Seeing her like this, Shin-mo subconsciously thought that she was feeling unwell. He instantly became nervous and his heart was in a knot. Hey, don't be so nervous about me. I'm fine. I just feel a little excited and a little nervous. Shu Qing couldn't help but chuckle, her eyes full of tenderness, and spoke softly. From this she could see how much Chin Mo cared about her. She was just a little nervous, but Chin Mo was so worried. She was right about him. Not only that, he is also very romantic and always creates some surprises, which feels really good. There is no girl who doesn't like surprises. She really has no resistance to Chin Mo like this. You scared me. I thought you were feeling unwell. It's normal to feel this way. After all, this is a big event in your life, and it's also the most beautiful time for you. Chin Mo finally let go of his worries and rubbed her hair lovingly, telling her not to be so nervous. Shu Qing looked quite cute like this, and the corners of Chin Mo's mouth rose unconsciously. Am I not good looking usually? So this is what you really think? Shu Qing pouted her lips and pretended to be unhappy, and quickly pulled back the hand that was around Chin Mo. Ah. My dear wife, you know I don't mean that. You are beautiful every day. My wife is the most beautiful in the world. No one can compare to her. Wife, why are you so beautiful? I have never seen a woman as beautiful as you. You are prettier than a star. Chin Mo then realized that he had said the wrong thing, and quickly changed his words, patiently coaxing his young wife. He moved closer like a little child, looking straight at the person in front of him, not wanting her to be unhappy because of this. Shu Qing couldn't help but laugh out loud. She had never seen him like this before and found it quite funny. I know, I was just teasing you. Let's go in quickly. I can't wait any longer. In fact, she was not angry at all. She was just teasing Chin Mo on purpose. She also thought that a girl was the most beautiful when she put on her wedding dress. After all, girls are looking forward to it. Wearing a wedding dress means that she is about to marry the man she loves. When Chin Mo saw Shu Qing's smiling face, he felt happy too. The next second, as if he suddenly thought of something, he imitated Shu Qing and pouted his lips, pretending to be unhappy. Shu Qing couldn't stop laughing, but when she thought about having to choose a wedding dress, she stopped making trouble. She subconsciously glanced at the time, and lightly hit the person in front of her, her tone full of anticipation. Okay, stop messing around. We should go in now. It will take some time to pick out a wedding dress. We need to save time. Chapter 63 Wedding Photos. Chin Mo chuckled and looked at the person in front of him lovingly, thinking that whatever she did was cute. Well, the people inside should be waiting. Shu Qing was as happy as a child who had eaten honey, and walked inside with Chin Mo on her arm. However, the manager of the bridal shop was already waiting inside. After all, Chin Mo and Shu Qing were big celebrities on the internet, so how could they dare to neglect them? Naturally, they had to be polite. Maybe they take a fancy to the wedding dresses in his shop and shoot a video, then the reputation of his shop will increase. Moreover, with so many competitors in this era, it is definitely not just their bridal shop that invited them. Such good opportunities are rare, and he doesn't want to miss it. You are the couple who gave birth to 6 babies, right? You are even prettier than you looked in the video, a perfect match. I am the manager of this bridal shop. As soon as they entered, they saw a man wearing glasses walking quickly towards them to greet them. He recognized Chin Mo and Shu Qing at a glance, mainly because this young couple was so popular on the internet that he had no choice but to get to know them. Moreover, it is hard not to remember these handsome men and beautiful women, so the manager was also quite impressed by them. Thank you. We were in touch yesterday. I've seen some of the wedding dresses and pieces in your store and I'm quite satisfied with them, so we came here to try on the wedding dresses. Chin Mo nodded slightly, indicating that he was quite satisfied with the wedding photos taken by their family. Okay, you can tell me directly what kind of dresses you like. The wedding dresses are all over there. I'll ask the store staff to take Miss Shu to try them on. The manager said this politely, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that this young couple was such a perfect match. Okay, then let's discuss the plan for taking wedding photos. Chin Mo planned to look at the plan himself first. Shu Qing naturally wanted to try on the wedding dress as soon as possible, but she would rather try it with her good sisters. I'll call Su Guai and Zhang Miao first. They'll be coming over later. I'll tell them the address. Seeing the person in front of him as happy as a child, Chin Mo's expression became more gentle. After a while, Zhang Miao and Su Guai arrived at the bridal shop, and as soon as they saw Shu Qing, they hurried over. Here I am. We have finally waited for this day. We can hardly wait any longer. Yes, our Qingqing will definitely look great in her wedding dress. She will definitely be the most beautiful bride. Of course, our Qingqing looks good in anything she wears. She will surely charm everyone in her wedding dress. The two people seemed even more excited than Shu Qing. Suguo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows and spoke in a teasing tone. But what they said was not wrong. There were countless people who admired Shu Qing in school, let alone when she was wearing a wedding dress. Without waiting for Shu Qing to say anything, the two of them quickly pulled Shu Qing inside. They had already agreed in advance that whoever got married, the other two would go pick out wedding dresses together. At first I thought Shu Qing was the last one to get married. After all, Shu Qing had no interest in boys before. However, Shu Qing is the first to get married and even has a baby, which is an incredibly fast process. Hearing what the two of them said, Shu Qing's heart was filled with joy. She cared more about her good sister's opinions than anyone else's. There are so many beautiful wedding dresses here that my eyes are almost dazzled. You have to help me choose the one that suits me best later. As soon as they entered, they were mesmerized by the wedding dresses in front of them. They were so beautiful. As expected, no girl can resist the temptation of a beautiful wedding dress, which makes them instantly want to get married. These are so beautiful. I want to get married. Each set is so finely crafted. It's amazing. Zhang Miao walked in front of a wedding dress and couldn't help but reach out and touch it. She felt her heart was about to melt. Who says it's not? It's so fairy-like. When you put it on, you'll be like a fairy. Which girl wouldn't love it? Suguo also hurried over, his eyes full of admiration, unable to hide his love for the wedding dress. The same was true for Shu Qing, of course. She had always liked fairy-like clothing, and when she saw these, the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose. Which outfit do you think looks best on me? I'm so overwhelmed by the selection, I don't know which one to choose. She felt like she was starting to develop a fear of making choices and had no idea which one to choose. I think this set suits you very well. The fluffy skirt and off-shoulder style are very suitable for fair skin like yours. When you put it on, those people will definitely be unable to take their eyes off you. Zhang Miao pulled her a few steps to the side, thinking that this outfit was more suitable for Shu Qing and looked very good. That one is okay, but not as pretty as this one. The hem of this skirt is fishtail style, which can show the waistline, which just highlights Qingqing's advantages. Suguo and Zhang Miao have completely different ideas, and both think that what they like is beautiful. The two of them couldn't reach an agreement on the argument, so they simply asked Shu Qing to try out all the beautiful wedding dresses. As soon as Shu Qing put on the suit, the two of them were stunned. She was simply a fairy descending to earth. Just the two of them were stunned, let alone others. When the employees of the bridal shop saw it, they couldn't help but exclaim, "It's so beautiful, it seems to be tailor-made for her." Shu Qing looked at herself in the mirror with a satisfied smile on her face. Hearing everyone's compliments, her cheeks gradually turned red, making her look even more attractive. At this time, Shin Mo had already discussed the plan with the manager of the bridal shop and wanted to go over to see how Shu Qing was doing trying on the wedding dress. As soon as he walked over, he was attracted by Shu Qing's outfit. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up and he nodded with satisfaction. How about it? Do I look good in this wedding dress? Shu Qing turned around and met his deep eyes and asked shyly. It's beautiful, very beautiful. I can't take my eyes off it. Shin Mo said gently, with one hand on her slender waist. The groom is here, and the bride has already put on her wedding dress, why don't you change into a suit quickly? That's right, look at what you are saying. The bride has been waiting for you here for a long time, why don't you hold on tight? Seeing this, Suguo and Zhang Miao hurried over, raised their eyebrows, and urged Shin Mo. Shin Mo then realized that he had not changed his clothes yet. Feeling a little embarrassed, he quickly changed into a suit. Shin Mo, who is already handsome, looks even more energetic and handsome in a suit. He will surely charm thousands of girls if he goes out. The two of them standing together are simply a perfect match. God would not allow them to be a couple. No couple looks more suitable than them. Chapter 64, Made in Heaven. The staff nearby were attracted by their beauty and came over to take pictures and post them on Weibo. Of course, Zhang Miao and Suguo couldn't help but take a photo of Shu Qing and Shin Mo and posted it on Weibo. The two of them looked happier than Shu Qing, after all, their good sister finally got married. Soon the photos they posted became a hot topic, with comments everywhere saying that Shin Mo and Shu Qing were a perfect match. Look, the photo I just posted has become a trending search. These netizens are really awesome. Zhang Miao's phone kept ringing. When she opened it, she saw only likes and comments. She couldn't help but feel excited. Many people envy them for being able to become good sisters with such a beautiful woman. The same thing happened to Sugwa's phone. It kept vibrating and she almost thought it was broken. Oh my god, this is my first post and there are so many comments and likes. You guys are so popular. However, Shu Cheng and Qin Mo were not that excited. They had long been accustomed to these things. Each of the videos Shu Qing posted before about her daily life with her children would receive hundreds of thousands or even millions of likes. Su Guo and Zhang Miao also posted several wedding dresses worn by Shu Qing on the school forum, so that everyone could vote for which one was more suitable for her. Soon, we received various voting posts, and many people thought that Shu Qing looked good in any outfit. At this time, Qin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Sun Tao calling, angrily questioning him. Such an important event, why didn't you take us with you? Aren't we the best men? Okay, then come over now and I'll send you the address. Qin Mo hadn't thought about this at all. She was only concerned with bringing Qin Mo to try on the wedding dress, so she had to let her two brothers come and try on the groomsmen's suits as well. Of course, we'll be there soon. Sun Tao didn't waste any time and pulled Zhang Chang directly to the address sent by Qin Mo. They didn't want to miss it. With their help, the wedding photos were taken smoothly, and Qin Mo and Shu Qing were very satisfied. After a busy day, they didn't feel tired at all. Instead, they were very happy and satisfied. I'm so happy today. I didn't expect this to be true. Shu Qing lay on the bed after taking a shower, thinking about everything that happened today. It felt like a dream, so unreal. Just be happy, little silly. Qin Mo looked at the person next to him lovingly, his eyes full of tenderness, wishing he could give her everything he had. It's great to have you. Shu Qing couldn't help but lean to the side, feeling extremely happy now. Qin Mo made an appointment to get the certificate, and the two of them went to the Civil Affairs Bureau early the next morning to queue up. They were the first couple to receive their marriage certificate that day, and they finally got married. The two held hands tightly, looking at the marriage certificate in their hands, and their faces were filled with happy smiles. We are finally married. Let's post it on WeChat Moments to make them jealous. Qin Mo looked at the people around him gently, then took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat. Mrs. Qin, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Without any hesitation, he clicked publish. Mr. Qin, it's my luck to meet you. Shu Qing said gently, then stood on tiptoe and gave him a kiss on the mouth, her face gradually flushed. After getting the marriage certificate, it was time to prepare for the full moon banquet. Early the next morning, Qin Mo got up to prepare gifts for his father-in-law. Ding! The host prepares a gift for the father-in-law. The system will give 6 language skills as a reward. Oh my god! I received a reward from System Dad right after I woke up. The impact this early in the morning was a little too exciting. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the 6 language reward. This is the epitome of an all-around dad. In this way, the 6 babies can stand directly at the finish line in terms of language in the future. Shu Qing had just gotten up when she saw Qin Mo packing his things. Why did you get up so early? Didn't we agree today to pack up and go to our parents' place? I'll pack first, you hurry up. Okay, I'll pack my things first. Sister Chen and Sister Lu, please work harder today. While we are not around, you and my parents will have to take care of the babies. Qin Mo said. Don't worry, leave the baby to us. Zhang Lan came down from upstairs with a box. Son, this is a gift for my mother-in-law. Please give it to her when you get here. Okay, Mom. Let's go first. Along the way, Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand and said, I never thought that I would be with the goddess one day. Today, my wish came true. I just hope to be with you forever and grow old together. Of course, my whole heart and my whole life are for you and the children. Humph, now I have to share my wife's love with 6 little guys. It's so sad. Silly, this is our child. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand tighter and tighter, and the two went to Shu Qing's home. When they got home, the old couple of the Qin family had already prepared dinner and were waiting for them. Mom and Dad, we are here. Xiao Qin is here, come in quickly. Zhang Hongyan happily held slippers for the two of them. Aunt. Hey, why are you carrying so many things? Aunt, these are not much, it's all my duty. I came to pick you up this time. The children are having a full moon banquet, and then I will invite your uncles, aunts, and others to come together. After coming in, Shu Weiwa said, it is indeed quite surprising that Shu Qing gave birth to a child this time. The relatives at home don't quite understand it. Although I have explained it, they will come over in the afternoon. You should explain it clearly to your uncles. Shinemo took Shu Qing's hand and said, "Okay, I'll tell everyone." Zhang Lan, who was standing next to him, smiled and shook her head. "Okay, your dad has already told the relatives. There is no need for you to worry about it. Don't worry, I will come here in the afternoon to let everyone see Shinemo. But I haven't prepared any gifts yet. I'll go buy gifts for everyone later." "Xiao Qin, there's no need to be so formal. You'll have plenty of opportunities to show your filial piety in the future." This. Xu Weihua then spoke, "Listen to your aunt, it's okay, come and sit down." The family was talking when a noisy voice came from outside. "Second sister, we are coming, open the door." "Here I come." The one who just came in was my third aunt Zhang Hui. This must be Shu Qing's boyfriend. "Qin, this is my third aunt." Chapter 65 Full Moon Wine. "Hello, third aunt. This is my uncle." "Hello, uncle. This is." In this way, Shu Qing introduced them one by one, and Qin followed suit, calling them one by one, and finally they sat down to discuss their affairs. "Second sister, Qin is really a handsome man, but now that he has a child, how are you two going to take care of him?" "My parents usually help take care of the children at home, and we have hired 2 nannies for 2 months. Later, when the children are a little older, I will hire a nanny so that I can look after them." Third aunt's eyes lit up. Hiring a confinement nanny is very expensive now, it will cost tens of thousands of yuan. "It's not bad, but we have a lot of children, so the price is a bit higher, 30,000 yuan a month." "What? 30,000 yuan? That's so expensive. What does Xiao Qin's family do?" "We are a normal working class family. I have money, a shop, a car, a maternity and baby store, and a house." Of course. This way, our Shu Qing will be happy in the future. "We don't have any requests. We just hope you can treat Shu Qing better. Shu Qing is the only girl in our families, and the rest are brothers. You have to treat her well." "Don't worry, Aunt San, and don't worry, uncles and aunts, I will treat Shu Qing well." The uncle then asked, "Well, your mother said you came here to talk about something important. What is it?" "We are going to hold a full month banquet for our child. Today we are here to invite everyone to the wedding banquet. We have hired a car and will pick everyone up the night before. The hotel has also been arranged. Please come over for the wedding banquet. How come this kid is so well prepared?" "That's right, second sister, you will enjoy happiness from now on." There was constant conversation in the room. Finally it was night. Qin lay in Shu Qing's room, looking at the walls covered with posters and other things that Shu Qing had posted. I didn't expect that the goddess childhood was the same as theirs. She admired the little tigers and liked Nicholas Tse. The male god really has no age limit, he is always a male god. "Shu Qing, the uncles are so enthusiastic that I can't handle it. So, my performance today is pretty good, isn't it?" "Very good. My mom told me about you today. She said I found a funny guy who was very sensible. Tell me, how did you bribe my parents so quickly?" Qin immediately showed an aggrieved expression. "I swear to God, I definitely didn't use any tricks. It was my own charm that attracted our parents." "Vincent. Go to bed, we have to go back tomorrow." "I know." Zhang Miao and Su Guo were always playing with the child, while Sun Tao and Zheng Chang were standing by. "See? He's smiling at me. This is the charm of me as a godfather. I really have unlimited charm. It's great. TSK, I think it's obviously my beauty, right, darlings, look at godmother." Then Shu Qing came over and said, "Stop arguing. You are both the best godparents. Okay. Here, this is a big red envelope from our godmother. Buy toys for our little baby." As he spoke, Zhang Miao and Su Guo each gave a big red envelope and placed it directly in Shu Qing's hands. "Look at what the two of you are doing. Why are you giving red envelopes again? Didn't you already give them last time?" "Last time was last time, this time is this time, so just take it. It's not for you, it's for my big fat sons and big girls." "Thank you then. Your eyes are so pretty, Shower's mouth is beautiful, they both have their own merits, I like them so much, what should I do? I want to take one home to raise, is Shu Qing okay?" Shu Qing looked at the babies and they looked more and more beautiful. She was even more relieved. "That will work. You want to give birth to such cute babies yourself. Look at you, you said you were good sisters, sharing the good and the bad, but now you don't even want to share your child with me. Sugwa posted a photo of the couple raising their children online. The little ones are 1 month old now, and they are very comfortable in mom and dad's arms. Fuck, these babies are so good looking. The daily life of a new dad is amazing. I'm so envious. The goddess's life progress bar is twice as fast as mine. This is the kind of love that so many people envy. It's really something to be envied. I knew it, these two people are hot news wherever they go. Look, as soon as I posted it on Weibo, there were overwhelming comments. It's amazing. Sugwa said. Zhang Miao also took out her mobile phone and looked at the Weibo post she had just sent out. Who could have thought that there would be so many comments and likes in an instant? Yes, I just watched it too. You have no idea how many people in our school are following them. Sun Tao took out his cell phone and followed the two of them. I just went to entertain relatives. What are you guys looking at? Oh, I'm so tired. It's really not easy. I really understand why my mother can sleep so soundly after finishing her work at night when relatives come to visit during the Chinese New Year. Zhang Miao was also observing Xu Qing. That's true. I always feel that Xu Qing has lost a lot of weight recently. It may be because of this reason. Don't mention it. I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I had a hot pot because of having a child. It's so painful. How about this, when I get back a little while, let's go eat hot pot. It's the one behind our school. It's great. I love their hot pot tripe so much. Let me hear what you are plotting. Xin Mo came over from behind, hugging Xu Qing. Oh my god, what are you doing in broad daylight? Don't look at what is inappropriate. The children are still here. Sun Tao pretended to cover the eyes of several children. Hey, Sun Tao, I think you are just too jealous of me. I'm jealous of you? Let me tell you, that beautiful girl from the administration department has made some new progress with me recently. What do you know? Really? Congratulations. Come on, let's start taking pictures. Everyone, stand in the positions we just agreed on. Let's start taking pictures. The photographer came in from outside and was ready to start taking pictures. Xu Qing, you guys stand in the middle, let's take a picture first. Xin Mo, be careful when holding the baby. The baby's feet are exposed. Xu Qing warned. 1, 2, 3, eggplant, great. This photo is so beautiful. Can I put your photo online? Because this one is really awesome. Can. In this way, the child's full moon banquet was spent in laughter and joy. Chapter 66, Making a Decision. Seeing the video she took of Qin Mo holding a child becoming popular on the internet, Xu Qing's face was filled with a joyful smile. I just thought that the picture was heartwarming, so I took it as a souvenir. When the baby grows up, he can also see the image of being held by his father. I didn't expect it to be so popular. Xu Qing really didn't expect that the videos he shot would become so popular. Their videos are basically ranked first in the popularity rankings of the entire internet. Netizens all like to watch videos of handsome dads holding cute and adorable babies, not to mention that they have 6 babies in their family, so they have gained an incredible number of fans. From a few fans at the beginning, it has grown to more than 10 million fans now, and the number of fans is increasing every day. Look, babies. So many brothers and sisters like our family. Are you happy? Xu Qing walked into the baby's room carefully, speaking with a smile as if she was coaxing them. At this time, the baby in Chen Mei's arms giggled, as if responding to Xu Qing, which was very cute. Who said it wasn't? I follow you guys too. Every day I see many fans commenting below, praising the baby for being pretty and you and Mr. Qin for being a perfect match. What a coincidence. I also followed her. I just think she is so cute. Miss Xu's photography skills are also very good. It feels like she is a professional photographer. Chen Mei and Lu Li were holding their babies. When they heard what Xu Qing said, they were obviously a little excited. They came over cautiously and said that they were also fans of their family. Really? Then I'll follow you back. What's your TikTok account? Xu Qing was a little shocked when she heard this. She didn't expect that the 2 nannies at home were also their fans, so she quickly followed them back. Because Xu Qing has so many fans, I have no idea which one is my nanniest Douyin, so I just look for their Douyin accounts. That's great. Now I can show off to them when I get home. They must be so jealous of being followed by a big anchor with tens of millions of fans. Of course I am. Most people don't have such good luck. I want to show off to everyone. Seeing that Shu Qing was following their Douyin, they were as happy as children. They had to show off this to their family and colleagues at work. Seeing this, Shu Qing's face was filled with a happy smile. After this period of time, she also regarded the two people in front of her as her own family. Shen Mei and Lu Li had also seen their videos before. After all, they were often on the hot search list, but at that time they just thought the children were cute and didn't pay much attention to them. However, the feeling is different now. Ever since I came here as a nanny, I feel that Qin Mo's family are all very nice. They are not only kind but also considerate. Naturally, they also like working here. When I saw their videos again, I chose to follow them without any hesitation. After a while, Shu Qing was afraid of disturbing the children's rest, so she reluctantly left the room. Shu Qing thought about it for a whole night and decided to start operating her own Douyin account. This way, she would have a source of income and would not have to put the entire responsibility of raising the child on Qin Mo. Why don't I just run TikTok? This is indeed a great opportunity. It would be a shame if I just shoot videos. Shu Qing frowned slightly and looked a little hesitant, and she couldn't help but sigh. Nowadays, many anchors choose to operate their own Douyin accounts, and more people are making money from Douyin. Others have no chance of becoming popular even if they make videos, and even more people choose to spend money to become popular but fail. However, her own videos are so popular now, why doesn't she seize this opportunity? I have made the decision happily. I want to run Douyin and reduce the burden on my family. Shu Qing thought so and made the decision immediately. After all, the child is theirs, and she has half the responsibility to raise the child. She also doesn't want to see Qin Mo so tired, and she is worried that he is under too much pressure. If there were only 1 or 2 children, it would be okay, but the money for milk powder alone for these 6 babies would be a huge sum. She didn't even dare to think about how bad her situation would be if the person she met was not Qin Mo. How lucky am I to have met him? Is this destiny? If it weren't for Qin Mo, I definitely wouldn't be able to raise these 6 babies now. Shu Qing talked to himself, feeling a lot of emotions in his heart. Sometimes he felt as if everything was a dream. What are you thinking about, honey? I saw you staring blankly just now. Is there something on your mind? Hearing this familiar voice, Shu Qing finally came to her senses, looked into Qin Mo's eyes, and said with a smile. Husband, after careful consideration, I decided to run our Douyin account, so that I can earn some money for milk powder for the babies. Sure, I told you before, no matter what decision you make, I will support you. Qin Mo naturally supports his young wife, and even if Shu Qing just wants to have fun, it doesn't matter. He can support the whole family by himself. Okay, then what we need to do next is to choose an agency. We can't just pick one randomly. We have to find a reliable one. What Shu Qing finds difficult is which agency to choose. If she makes the wrong choice, all her efforts will be in vain. Moreover, there are always news reports about anchors being cheated on the internet. They are cheated because they chose unreliable companies. They certainly cannot give the bad guys any chance, so they naturally have to keep their eyes open and look carefully. Of course. Now that we have decided to do it, we have to do it well and be careful of the tactics of those people. How could Qin Mo not understand how deep the water is in this industry? Some people just cheat you under the guise of cooperation. They received calls from the agency almost every day, as well as a lot of messages. Her phone kept ringing, so she simply turned it to silent mode. At this time, Shu Qing saw the screen of her mobile phone suddenly light up, and she knew that someone was calling her again. Hello? Hello? Shu Qing paused for a moment before picking up the phone and pressing the answer button. We are from Xingxing Media Company. Are you interested in joining us? I believe that you are so popular that many companies will approach you. I don't need to tell you about the benefits you can reap. Shu Qing naturally knew about these things. Many people had told her about them, and she was tired of hearing them. Well, I know a little bit about these. Can you introduce your company first? I want to learn more about it first. Chapter 67 Live Broadcast. Of course you can. We have a lot of big anchors in our company. Do you know that little Baozi who has more than 20 million fans? She is from our company. The man immediately perked up when he heard this, and smiled as he introduced their company's anchor to Shu Qing. Shu Cheng also listened with gusto, and suddenly became interested, responding to the man while listening. Shi Nemo didn't say anything, just waited quietly for his wife. The two chatted for a full hour before Shu Cheng hung up the phone with a satisfied smile on his face. Just by looking at her happy expression, Shi Nemo knew what her choice was, and naturally he was happy for her. You look so happy, you must have made up your mind. You can actually give it a try. I was just listening nearby, and I think their company is really good. Shi Nemo told her his idea and he thought this company was indeed reliable and worth a try. Okay, let's go with this one. I think it's pretty good too. I'm quite satisfied with it. Shu Cheng nodded slightly, the curve of the corners of her mouth became bigger and bigger, and she felt very happy in her heart. When Shu Cheng got home in the evening, she couldn't wait to do a live broadcast. This was her first time. She was a little nervous, afraid that she would make mistakes. After all, there would be fans watching her and she would be in close contact with them. And she couldn't guarantee that there would be many people watching the live broadcast. Shu Cheng clenched her hands tightly, suddenly feeling at a loss, not knowing what to do. Don't be nervous, everyone has a first time, just play it a few times and it will be fine, honey, I believe in you. Shi Nemo knew that his young wife would be nervous, so he brought a glass of water and placed it on the table, then cheered her up. I was mainly worried that she would be thirsty after chatting with fans, so I had to prepare her in advance. Okay, I can do it. Shu Cheng nodded heavily with a confident look. Seeing Shi Nemo, she felt much more relaxed. The next second she quickly straightened her clothes, sat in front of the screen, and took a deep breath. The live broadcast began. Shu Cheng looked at herself on the screen and actually felt a little embarrassed. She didn't know what to say. Soon, people started to come into the live broadcast room one after another. Shu Cheng then adjusted her mentality and greeted everyone. Hello everyone, I am Shu Cheng, a mother who likes to make videos, and I am very happy to meet you here. The anchor is so beautiful, and so fair, she is like a fairy descending from heaven, I am so envious. Ah, sister, you finally started the live broadcast. I have been waiting for a long time. I am so happy. Sister Anchor, your skin is so good, do you have any maintenance secrets? Share it with us? She was in a very good lyrical state in the live broadcast room, and she looked very photogenic, which made her already fair skin look even better. Suddenly, a lot of messages appeared on the screen, and it was obvious that everyone was very excited and happy to see Shu Cheng. They have been waiting for Shu Cheng to start a live broadcast, but they have waited for so long and it has never happened. Today, they suddenly saw Shu Cheng started a live broadcast, and they clicked in without even thinking, as if they were afraid of missing something. After thinking for a long time, I decided to meet you in the live broadcast room. I'm really sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I'm glad you guys follow me and like me. I'll make more videos in the future and share them with you. In fact, I don't usually use too many big brands for my skin. The babies in the live broadcast room should take care of their skin according to their own skin and not blindly follow the trend. Shu Cheng was gradually moved by the enthusiasm of netizens and didn't feel the slightest bit of embarrassment at all. Suddenly I feel that this way of chatting with netizens is not a bad choice. They are quite cute people. A happy smile appeared on Shu Cheng's face, and she no longer felt nervous. Sister, your smile is so sweet. Even a girl like me can't resist it. How nice it would be if I were a boy. He's really beautiful, so beautiful that it makes me jealous. I'd be thankful if I could be half as good looking as him. Is this the legendary fairy? She's the most beautiful blogger I've ever seen. I'll come to watch the live broadcast every day from now on. Many girls are attracted by her lyrical beauty and wish they could see her every day. Everyone is unique, and there are no ugly women in the world, only lazy women. If you take good care of your skin and dress well, you will become very beautiful. Just be yourself and don't envy anyone. Shu Cheng was so amused by them that she couldn't stop laughing. These netizens are really so cute. Her choice was indeed the right one. Help! This anchor is not only good looking, but also has a positive outlook. I really like her. Their messages kept scrolling up, and they didn't hide their love for Shu Cheng at all. There are more and more people in the live broadcast room, and Shu Cheng is constantly chatting with them. As long as they have questions, Shu Cheng will answer them one by one. She kept smiling and didn't show any impatience at all. Instead, she felt it was easy to chat with them. I didn't expect that live streaming would feel like this. It felt like all the fatigue from the whole day disappeared. The number of people in the live broadcast room increased from a few hundred to hundreds of thousands at the beginning. Their messages were refreshed so quickly that Shu Qing couldn't see what they were saying unless she swiped the screen. You guys are really enthusiastic. I can't read all the messages you sent. Can you please type slower? Don't worry, I will reply to you when I see the message. If I don't see it, you can patiently send it again. Shu Qing reminded them gently, fearing that they would have even the slightest regret. Look at this guy. He started live streaming just because his video became popular. He looks like the other anchors, just here to make money. I really can't stand people like this. They are so pretty, they must not be naturally beautiful, they must have had plastic surgery. I don't know how much money they spent on their face. This is a scam. This anchor is really annoying. He is not famous, but he doesn't talk to people. Why is he so arrogant? He just relies on his good looks. You just want men to give you gifts. It's disgusting. I get a headache when I see anchors like you. Many people like Shu Qing, support her, like to watch her videos, and even like to watch her live broadcasts. However, there are also many people who keep scolding her under the live broadcasts. What they said was extremely unpleasant. They didn't care about other people's feelings at all and just kept on talking non-stop. If you don't like to watch it, then don't watch it. No one is forcing you to watch it. Some people naturally sided with Shu Qing and refuted immediately. Chapter 68 Keyboard Warrior. That's what I mean. If you don't like to watch it, then just slash it away. It's not like someone is holding a knife to your neck and forcing you to watch it. I really can't stand people like you. You wish everyone was like you. How can there be people like you? Seeing this, some loyal fans quickly jumped out to accuse the black fans, saying that jealousy can make a person unrecognizable. At this moment, the live broadcast room suddenly exploded, and everyone was attacking those keyboard warriors. As soon as they see a beautiful female anchor, they will keep on being sarcastic, either slandering or insulting her. She is good looking, but you insist on saying she has had plastic surgery. Is it necessary to be so jealous? If you are ugly yourself, don't come out and scare others. It's just because they're on the internet that these keyboard warriors are so unscrupulous in attacking anchors. If it were in real life, they would have already hidden away somewhere. Most netizens are rational. If they like something, they will read the comments. If they don't like it, they will just swipe away. Why bother staying in someone else's live broadcast room and making everyone unhappy? However, many netizens have become accustomed to this kind of keyboard warriors, and they can be found in almost every anchor's live broadcast room. It's just that Shu Qing has been so popular recently, and she is pretty, so she has more black fans. It's like the old saying goes, fame brings trouble. Hey, did the anchor give you money to protect her like this? We are just expressing our own ideas. I think you are all agents, and this person is no different from other anchors. She only knows how to spend money to find agents. But it's no wonder, after all, she has a lot of money. Just by looking at the words they sent, you can imagine how they are typing frantically in front of the phone screen with ugly expressions on their faces at this moment. Shu Qing looked at the people in the live broadcast room who were all arguing over her, and she was a little overwhelmed at first. In fact, she was speechless when she saw what those black fans said. It was obvious that they were deliberately slandering her. Those people simply couldn't stand others being better than them. Sitting cross-legged in the corner next to Qin Mo, he entered the live broadcast room with his mobile phone. Seeing many keyboard warriors slandering Shu Qing, his face changed immediately. I didn't expect that there would be so many trolls the first time I watched a live broadcast. I'm speechless. These people are really looking for trouble. He couldn't help but frown slightly, wishing he could find those people who targeted Shu Qing and give them a good lesson. Do these people really have nothing to do? Why are they wasting traffic here? What kind of people are they? Let me take a look. The more Qin Mo looked at them, the angrier he became. He thought about clicking on those people's profile pictures to see who they were and how they could have such sinister hearts. However, when he clicked on those people's avatars, he could not see anything at all. Those people had simply set their accounts to private. No wonder these people are so arrogant. They are not afraid of anything no matter how you criticize them. It turns out that they have set up a private account. It seems that they are not brave people. Qin Mo looked at those private accounts and sneered. Why bother with these people? They were a bunch of cowards who only dared to complain on the internet. When he was about to go over and talk to those people, he saw Shu Qing waving at him, signaling him not to be impulsive. After all, this is their first live broadcast, so they still have to leave a good impression on their fans. Only after seeing Shu Qing's gesture did he stop and continued to sit there quietly watching every move in the live broadcast room. I'm here to tell you that I haven't had any plastic surgery, and I'm really not interested in that kind of thing. No matter what, I won't have a knife on my face. After all, your appearance is given by your parents, so why should you fight for it? And it will cost you so much money and time. Isn't it better to face yourself bravely? I'm not saying this to target people who have plastic surgery. Everyone has different ideas and approaches. This is their choice. I don't think there is anything wrong with it. The most important thing is to be happy. After a while, Shu Qing finally couldn't help but speak, but she still had a good attitude and didn't scold those black fans. She felt that there was no need for that at all, and she also vaguely felt that those people were a little pitiful. Every day they are thinking about going to other people's live broadcast rooms to slander them and say bad things. I guess they themselves are not happy either. Thinking of this, Shu Qing was not so angry anymore. Instead, she felt that her fans did not need to waste time arguing with such people. Everyone calm down. We are here to have fun, right? Let them say whatever they want. As long as everyone knows the truth, there is no need to pay attention to what they say. Why make yourself unhappy for someone like this? If you like my baby, just chat with me. Shu Qing still had a smile on her face as she patiently looked at the messages sent by fans and spoke gently. On the one hand, she does live streaming to earn money to reduce the burden on her family, and on the other hand, it is to make everyone happy and to get closer to her fans. What's more, there is no point in arguing with such people with a bad mentality. It is better to be happy and pretend not to see those people. After a long time, they will naturally feel bored and leave. Our Shu Qing is still good-tempered. They have already said so, and I won't bother with them. How can we not support such an anchor? Support Shu Qing. Not only do you have a positive outlook, but you also always consider us, your fans whom you have never met. I really like your family more and more. If you encounter such haters, you should ignore them. We just like the anchor sister. Even if the anchor sister has plastic surgery in the future, I will still like her. I want to piss off all you haters. You haters, do you have to make a scene like this to be happy? You better be more conscious and get out of the live broadcast room. Most people in the live broadcast room were defending Shu Qing, hoping that the black fans would get out as soon as possible and not affect everyone's mood here. Everyone just wanted to chat with Shu Qing and didn't want to quarrel with them. Seeing this, some black fans didn't dare to say anything more, for fear of being attacked by the crowd, and fled the live broadcast room in shame. There were also two people who shamelessly interfered in the matter, and they were directly kicked out by Shu Qing's fans. The live broadcast room was much more harmonious at this moment. There were no negative voices anymore, and only praises for her remained. Shu Qing's mood instantly improved a lot at this time, and he happily chatted with his fans about family matters. At this moment, someone in the live broadcast room suddenly started giving gifts, and various gifts appeared on the public screen. Chapter 69 Gifts. They really were not stingy at all, they kept giving gifts, and more people were giving gifts. Many fans unanimously believe that the two of them must be under a lot of pressure to have so many babies at such a young age, so they keep giving them gifts in the hope of alleviating some of their burden. It's not easy for two college students like you to raise 6 cute babies. We can help you out by giving you some gifts. Yes, there are so many of us here, and if everyone spends a little, we can buy cans of milk powder for the babies. Shu Qing blinked her eyes and looked at the gifts that kept popping up on the public screen. The value of the Douyin currency kept increasing, and she was a little confused. She really didn't expect that everyone cared about them so much and gave them so many gifts. But she doesn't want everyone to give her gifts. She just wants her fans to spend money to buy things they like instead of wasting money. Everyone, please be more rational and don't spend money on gifts. It's a waste. Isn't it nice to spend money on things you like? Don't brush it, I understand your feelings, but if you really want to support me, I will sell my products later, and you can buy according to your needs. You get what you need and help our family at the same time. Isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Shu Qing persuaded them very patiently and was really worried, fearing that some of them would impulsively give all their living expenses to herself. Hearing her say this, the fans became even more excited and wished that there were products to buy in the shared yellow car right now. They don't care at all whether they like the things they buy, they just want to consume in Shu Qing's live broadcast room. Then fans began to urge Shu Qing to put the products on the shelves as soon as possible. Shu Qing said that she would resolve the issue as soon as possible and asked everyone to wait patiently and that she would not let them down. At this moment, a fan suddenly thought of Qin Mo. She had been chatting with Shu Qing and had forgotten about him. "Sister Anchor, can you let your husband show his face as well? I really like his looks, so handsome and cool." "That's right. If I had a handsome boyfriend like this, I would beat myself up when I got angry with him." "Yes, yes, yes. If I have a boyfriend like this and there are conflicts, it must be my fault. I will definitely admit my mistake at the first opportunity." Ha ha ha. Fans unanimously requested that Qin Mo show his face. Many people came for him, but many people also came because of Shu Qing. Shu Qing then raised her head and looked at Qin Mo beside her, and said with a smile, "Fans really want to see you show your face, you should also come and chat with the fans, they are really cute. Wow, they are so sweet. The Anchor's family is so happy. Love it." From Shu Qing's expression and tone, you can tell how good the relationship between them is. Qin Mo naturally would not refuse to show his face, and chuckled, "Since they all want to see me, then I will chat with them." Some female fans have already fallen for him just by hearing his voice, before even seeing his handsome face. "Oh my god, this voice is so beautiful, it's the kind of voice I like, I can't take it anymore. Ah, the voice is so nice. If I could hear this voice every day, I would be so happy. I won't say anymore. This live broadcast room will be my home from now on." Some fans would love to live in this live broadcast room. After all, Shu Qing and Qin Mo are such a handsome guy and beautiful girl, who wouldn't he want to watch them all the time? Hello everyone, my name is Qin Mo, and I'm Shu Qing's husband. Welcome to the live broadcast room, and thank you very much for your love and support for us. Qin Mo introduced himself to everyone in a serious manner, with the corners of his mouth rising unconsciously. He looked like a happy big boy. How could one not be moved? They typed faster on the public screen, and their messages scrolled up so quickly that he could hardly see what everyone was sending. But he still looked through it patiently, and chatted with them together with Shu Qing, trying to persuade everyone to be more rational. Time passed quickly, and when it was time for them to go off the air, the fans were reluctant to leave, but after thinking about it, they felt that they should have a good rest, so they said goodbye to them. After turning off the live broadcast, Shu Qing sat down on the sofa in a relaxed manner. The posture was the Guyu lying posture that was mentioned on the internet before. After all, she still had to pay attention to the impact in front of everyone, so she sat there upright. It would be a lie to say that live streaming is not tiring. Although they are very happy, they are still a little tired. However, these are nothing to them. What is important is to have a happy chat with everyone. I didn't expect that the first live broadcast would be quite successful. Although there were some minor incidents in the middle, the overall feeling was pretty good. Shu Qing slowly raised her head to look at the people around her, a gentle smile appearing on her lips. Today's live broadcast was indeed beyond her expectations. I originally thought it wouldn't be that popular, but I didn't expect those fans to be so supportive and gave so many gifts. Yes, these fans are very nice. I saw that they have been defending you all the time, which touched me. Qin Mo couldn't help but shrugged his shoulders, walked over and sat next to her, hugging his little wife. "Husband, I want to start my own clothing brand. I hope everyone will like my clothes. If they buy them and wear them, I will feel a sense of accomplishment." She suddenly had an idea, turned her head sharply to look at him, and said everything she was thinking. If all her fans can wear her clothes, it would of course be a very happy thing, and she would feel that everything she has done is worthwhile. "Wife, this is a good idea. I will support you unconditionally in whatever you want to do, as long as you like it. From now on, just do whatever you want without discussing it with me. I like everything you like." Qin Mo touched her hair lovingly, his tone becoming more gentle. He supported his wife from beginning to end. After hearing what he said, Shu Qing became more determined and decided to start her own clothing brand. She was as happy as a child, and then she lay in Qin Mo's arms, looking extremely happy. After a while, the two of them started playing with the baby until the baby fell asleep, and then they returned to their room. Both of them feel that every day is very fulfilling, which is a really good feeling. The next night Shu Qing started the live broadcast on schedule, and as expected, all the fans came in as soon as the broadcast started. It turns out that they all came according to the time. These fans have been impatient for a long time and wish that they would be on the air 24 hours a day. It seems that they can never get enough of watching it. Chapter 70 Products on the Shelves. Wow, You guys are really more punctual than me. Have you been waiting for a long time? Shu Qing looked at the tens of thousands of people in the live broadcast room and couldn't help feeling a little surprised, then said with a smile. Yes, we can't wait to see the beautiful and generous anchor lady. The flowers I waited for have all withered. It feels like time is passing too slowly, but when I watch your live broadcast, time is passing too quickly. It's really contradictory. Those fans were all so sweet-mouthed, as if they had already become friends with Shu Qing. You don't have to wait so early in the future. There is a fixed time. You can just come back when the time comes. Shu Qing couldn't help but chuckle and gently reminded them and told them the broadcast time, which was written on her homepage. Ms. Anchor, where is your husband? Why didn't I see him live streaming with you today? Is he taking care of the baby? Yes, let us take a look together. Your family is so happy. I am so envious. Sure enough, not long after the show started, some fans began looking for Qin Mo, wanting to see the couple in the same frame. Since you want to see him so much, I will satisfy you and take you to see what he is doing now. Shu Qing is a host who dotes on her fans. After seeing the fans' requests, how could she not satisfy them? He stood up with his phone and prepared to go find Qin Mo. The fans were naturally excited to see this. Wow, their home is so beautiful and cozy. I feel like the anchor sister is the winner in life. Some careful fans have observed the furnishings and decoration design of their home, which feels very warm. At this time, Qin Mo was stir-frying squid with chili pepper, looking very serious. I don't know if it was because the pepper was too spicy, but his brows were slightly frowned. The aroma of squid could be smelled in the living room, and Shu Qing couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow, it smells like squid, so nice." Honey, are you making spicy fried squid? It looks delicious. Shu Qing couldn't help but quicken her pace. She quickly walked over and saw the squid in the pot. She almost drooled. It will be ready soon. The smell of cooking fumes is too strong here. Please go out and sit for a while. As soon as Qin Mo saw Shu Qing coming in, he quickly chased her out. After all, the kitchen was full of the smell of oil smoke, which was not good for the body and skin. I'm fine, it's just the fans who want to see what you're doing. Look, babies, my husband is making my favorite squid. Shu Qing naturally didn't care about these things. She said with a smile, and the next second she turned the camera towards Qin Mo so that everyone could see him more clearly. Wow, I didn't expect such a handsome guy can cook. He's simply a jack of all trades. Look at my boyfriend, he only eats and plays games every day. I want to change him. He's really a family man. Boys who can cook are the most handsome. I love him so much. Fans didn't expect that Qin Mo could not only take care of the kids but also cook. They really have no resistance to boys who can cook. The live broadcast room instantly became lively, and tens of thousands of people joined in, all coming to see Qin Mo get fired. After a while, a plate of hot squid was fried and Qin Mo carefully placed it on the table. Let's try it and see how it tastes. He blinked and stared at the person in front of him with an expectant look. Try it. My mouth is watering. It looks so delicious just by looking at it. It looks so delicious, can you give me some? I think your husband's cooking skills are really good. Shu Qing took a deep breath of the fragrance, felt very hungry, and started eating with big mouthfuls. All the fans who saw it were hungry and asked them to put it on the shelves so that they could buy some to try. This tastes so good, I want to buy it too, Miss Anchor, please put it on the shelf quickly. +1, I want to eat it too. I have no resistance to squid. This is simply too tempting for me. I can't stop. I must buy more. As several fans requested that the squid be put on the shelves, more and more people followed suit and all wanted to buy it. Shu Qing looked up at the person in front of her somewhat at a loss, wanting to ask Qin Mo's opinion. They were just eating squid, but fans wanted to buy it when they saw it, and the two of them really didn't expect it. Looking at the delicious squid, the fans were more excited than both of them. They wished that the squid would appear in front of them right now. Some fans were so greedy that they were already drooling. Since the babies like it so much, we will put it on the shelves. Everyone should buy it rationally. If you don't like it, just don't buy it. Qin Mo saw how enthusiastic everyone was on the public screen, so he naturally couldn't refuse them, so he simply put the product on the shelves for everyone to buy. If you like it, don't miss it. It's really delicious. You won't be disappointed if you buy it. Shu Qing gave a thumbs up to the phone, thinking that the taste was really good, so she recommended it to everyone. As soon as the squids were put on the shelves, fans went shopping like crazy, not wanting to miss the opportunity. The sales volume is increasing rapidly, and Shu Qing is stunned by the speed. These fans' finger speeds are too fast. Tens of thousands of orders were placed in just 1 minute. What kind of hand speed does that require? The two were very happy to see this. This was their first time selling things in the live broadcast room, and the sales volume was so high, it looked pretty good. The order has been placed, looking forward to receiving it. Many fans posted messages on the public screen. Shu Cheng and Qin Mo expressed their gratitude for everyone's support and said they would definitely like it. The two chatted with fans for a while before going off the air. As soon as the live broadcast ended, they heard the baby crying. Shu Cheng and Qin Mo couldn't help but look at each other and quickly ran to the baby's room. I thought something had happened. As expected, when parents hear their child crying, their hearts ached. What's wrong, baby? Are you missing mom and dad again? Daddy is here, baby, don't cry, Aunt Chen, go and have a rest, I'll be here soon. As soon as he entered the room, he saw Chen Mei coaxing the child. Qin Mo hurried over to take the child, coaxed the child gently, and then let Chen Mei go out and rest for a while. After all, taking care of a child is quite tiring. When Shu Qing saw this scene, her heart instantly relaxed. It looked quite heartwarming. She walked over carefully, afraid of disturbing them, and followed Qin Mo to coax the child. Baby, don't cry. Look, mommy is here. Shu Qing's face was filled with a happy smile. She gently patted the child's back to comfort her. Seeing their family so happy, Chen Mei felt happy too. Chapter 71 Helping Sister Lu. Zhenglan held the Snow White in her hand and said to Yor, Look, Snow White is smiling at us, Yor, and said that our Yor is the most beautiful Snow White. Luli stood there absent-mindedly, not doing anything. Chen Mei came over to remind her, Sister, what are you doing? Why are you daydreaming? The child is lying there feeling a little uncomfortable. Can you hold him for a while? Ah. Okay. Only then did he pick up the child. Sister Lu, you seem a little absent-minded these past few days. What's wrong? Did something happen at home? You don't seem very happy. Zhang Lan also heard the conversation between the two. Zhang Lan is also a down-to-earth person, and she is quite honest and simple. She is willing to help if she can. What's wrong, Xiao Lu? Did something happen at home? It's okay, it's just a family matter, I won't tell you about it and make you feel upset for no reason. If there is a problem you can't solve, just tell us and we can solve it together. There is strength in numbers, said Chen Mei. Well, it's a long story. My son went to college this year, but he started dating a girlfriend a while ago. The girl liked the latest mobile phone, so my son bought it for her. After hearing this, several people did not think it was a big deal and believed that it could be solved. How much money can a mobile phone cost? It shouldn't be much. The child is still young and doesn't understand anything. Just give him the money. You don't know, if the child said he wanted to buy a phone for his girlfriend, we would definitely not say anything. After all, it's not someone else, it's his girlfriend. But this child is borrowing online loans. After hearing this, Chen Mei was shocked. I heard that online loans are scary now. How much money does the child owe? It's not that much money is owed, we have already paid it off, but the child didn't want us to know that he owed money before, thinking that he could pay it off himself. Who knew that this company would collect the debt in advance and then send a message to his classmates saying that he owed money? Now the child is worried. Qin Mo just came down from upstairs and heard what Luli said. Sister Lu, this is completely a problem with the company. Demanding the debt in advance before the due date is an act of intimidation. Hey! Xiao Qin, you don't know. Your eldest brother and I don't understand. That's why the child has a problem in his heart. He doesn't want to go out. No matter what we say, he won't listen. So now we don't know what to do. This is too much, I'll help you solve this problem, don't cry, Sister Lu. Luli was shocked. How can we trouble you with this kind of thing? Besides, we don't know how to talk to each other. A different look appeared in Qin Mo's eyes. Don't worry, this is definitely not going to pass like this. I will let them come to me on their own initiative. Don't worry, Sister Lu, I will help you solve this problem. After returning to the room, Qin Mo told Shu Cheng what had happened. Although online loans are now normal, this company is too outrageous. They called to urge repayment every time the normal repayment date came, and sent text messages to my classmates. The content was clearly threatening and intimidating. This could have been prevented through legitimate means. Yes, that's what I just said. If that's the case, why don't we perform a little situational drama about online debt collection? What do you think? That's a good idea, sure. Shin Mo started writing the script right away. After everything was ready, he hired a photographer and a team to shoot the film. The two of them performed very successfully. Posting it directly online, Shin Mo portrayed the debt collector's violent and threatening tone to the fullest, and the rest of the people just cooperated. After it was posted online, the click rate was very high, and even professional lawyer accounts appeared to comment on the matter. The matter has fermented to a certain extent. It's time for them to step forward. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang tagged Shin Mo in the group of the trio. Sure, brother. We have already started shooting short videos to raise money for our daughter and son's milk powder. But your acting skills are really good. I admire you very much. Don't make a fuss. This is adapted from the real situation of our confinement nanny. The child at home doesn't want to go out because of this and is very depressed at home. Sun Tao said, fuck, this kind of thing actually exists. Although it is natural to pay back debts, what's the point of calling someone's friend? What's more, it's not the due date yet. Now that the child's parents have paid back the money, the other party has stopped asking for repayment, but the child has already developed psychological problems. Momo, this is the right thing to do. Since there is such traffic, we should also help these disadvantaged groups, not to mention us, the flowers of the motherland. I won't tell you anymore. My phone is about to explode. Shin Mo received a call. Hello, who is this? I am a lawyer at Xiangtian Law Firm. Can I make a legal comment based on the video you posted? Of course, I'd love your comments and welcome your reposts, it's okay. Ding. The host helps others, and the system will reward legal knowledge. Hubby, come here quickly, the comments below are exploding. Ding. Congratulations to the host, I think I have injected legal knowledge into you. This is really too much. It's normal to owe money. Who doesn't owe money on Huabei? If you don't have the ability, don't borrow money. You deserve it if you can't pay it back. Shin Mo directly replied to the comment, well said, don't speak next time. Shin Mo's mind was already filled with all kinds of legal knowledge. He felt that he had formed all kinds of ideas as a lawyer, and what came out of his mouth directly was legal knowledge. At this time, a private message had already caught Shin Mo's attention. Hello, we are a small loan company. Your current video has seriously affected us. Please delete it immediately, otherwise we will file a lawsuit against you. Come on, tell me how this affects you. This kind of sitcom is just to remind college students not to be fooled by some online loans. It's normal to make mistakes. Also, since you filed a lawsuit against me, I hope your company will take a look at whether you received the lawyer's letter. If you did, please read it carefully. The other party did not reply. Shin Mo guessed that this should be the orange microloan that Sister Lu's child borrowed money from. People who have been threatened have come forward to comment on their experiences under the account. Chapter 72 Public Apology. More and more, the other companies have realized the seriousness of the matter and directly contacted the company's senior management to discuss countermeasures. Mr. Lee, a video has appeared online that is very unfavorable to us. There are also many comments below, talking about our previous debt collection. The man sitting on the sofa didn't really care about this matter, and didn't take it seriously. Why panic? How big a deal can it cause? That's not the case. The other party is a college dad who has been very popular recently. Any video he posts will definitely have tens of millions of views, or even hundreds of millions. The momentum is very strong. The man then realized the seriousness of the matter. What, it's so big? Yes, there are a lot of comments below now. Most of our customers have made early repayments, and some have even cancelled their accounts. Immediately ask the PR department to prepare a solution and talk to the other blogger. The woman hesitated and didn't dare to speak. Just say whatever you want to say. Lawyer Wang just sent a message to the other party's account, threatening them that if they don't delete it, he will sue them for infringement. You rubbish. How can this be considered infringement? They just posted a video, and it inspired people to fight against fraud. This is positive energy. So you decide how to resolve this matter. Look up this person's address and visit him directly. Otherwise, our losses will be very great. If the big boss gets angry, none of us will be able to escape." The woman then left in a hurry and asked the public relations department to find the address. After finding the address, Li Luotian took people directly to Qin Mo's home. Ding dong. "Sister Chen, someone is coming, please go open the door." "I am here." "Who are you?" "Excuse me, is this Mr. Qin Ma Qin's home?" "Yes, who are you?" "Who is it, Sister Chen?" "Mr. Qin, we are from Orange Microfinance Company, and we are here to visit you today." Qin Mo stood up with a bad look on his face. "What do you want to talk to me about? Is it convenient for you to come in and talk?" Li Luotian said with a smile. "Come in. I've always heard about this college student dad. I saw him today and he's really handsome. His little babies are so cute too." Qin Mo didn't say anything aggressive, "She's quite cute. Just tell me what you want to say today. I like people who are straightforward and don't like beating around the bush." Mr. Qin is also a straightforward person. I saw Mr. Qin post something about online loans on his social media platform. Some of the comments below were about our company. This has had a certain impact on us. I just don't know what the purpose of Mr. Qin's video is. It's obvious. I just don't want anyone to be fooled again." Li Luotian smiled awkwardly. "How can this be called being cheated? It's just a turnover in another way, so this is also a very normal transaction. Since this is a normal transaction and you have your own rules, shouldn't we just follow your rules and repay the money when it's due?" "Yes. But there are many people on our platform who say that you always demand payment in advance, and they make all kinds of crazy phone calls to demand payment, and some even call relatives and friends." How could this old fox Li Luotian admit it? He rolled his eyes and turned his spearhead directly to others. "We have a special loan collection company, so we were not aware of this. Who would have thought that they would use this method to achieve their goals? We didn't expect it either." "Very good, just blame all the faults on others and deny any responsibility yourself." Qin Mo smiled and said, "It means that all of this has nothing to do with you, right? Our company did not instruct us to do anything, and it certainly has nothing to do with us." "That's easy. Just let the lawyer file a lawsuit. We won't have to contact you about the follow-up matters. In this case, we don't have anything to talk about." When the man heard about the lawsuit, his face was calm, but his mind was filled with thoughts. Once a lawsuit is filed, it will also have a great impact on the reputation of our company, so we still need to communicate if there is anything. "You're talking about communication now? That's fine, go and apologize." Of course. We came here this time hoping to make adjustments. Look at this child's mother. She has become so haggard because of this incident. Don't you feel guilty? This is really outrageous." The manager turned around and apologized for a while, and it was sincere. Qin Mo just wanted to help Sister Lu's child come out of the shadow, and put everything else aside. In this way, Qin Mo brought people to resolve the matter and also posted an apology through the public account. The matter was finally resolved, and Sister Lu was very moved. "Xiao Qin, thank you so much for what happened today. If it weren't for you, I really don't know when our child would be able to recover." "It's okay, Sister Lu, they are all small things." In the early morning, Shu Qing was still lying in bed when she was awakened by the crisp sound of the alarm. She frowned slightly and reached out to turn off the alarm impatiently. "How come it's a new day again? I really don't want to get up. I wish I could sleep a little longer." Shu Qing didn't even want to open her eyes. She lay lazily on the bed, and her voice became soft, as if she hadn't woken up yet. Then she slowly turned around and wanted to hug Qin Mo, but her hand hit nothing the next second. "Hubby, why don't you get up first? I want to take a nap. I really don't want to get up at all." However, there was no one around her at this moment. She was the only one left on the 2.8-meter high bed. She couldn't help but reach out and touch, and sure enough, the person next to her had disappeared long ago, and she didn't even notice it. Shu Qing then reluctantly opened her sleepy eyes, slowly sat up, and looked around. "Why did you get up so early today? Was I such a sound sleeper that I didn't hear any sound at all?" She rubbed her hair, couldn't help yawning, and then slowly got out of bed. When she finished washing up and took out her cell phone, she was shocked to see the time on the screen. It was already 7:30. She couldn't believe it. After all, she had her eyes closed when she turned off the alarm, so how could she see what time it was? "It's already 7:30, isn't it?" Didn't I set the alarm for 6:30? It's only time to wash my face and brush my teeth, and it's already 7:30? You can't be late for class. If you get caught, you'll be punished, especially in front of so many classmates. Although the counselor prefers good students like her, he will not protect any student in this regard. Chapter 73 Centennial Celebration. Shu Qing felt very embarrassed just thinking about that scene. She pouted and hurried downstairs. As soon as she went downstairs, she saw Qin Mo sitting on the sofa feeding the baby milk powder. Seeing such a warm scene, she felt much more comfortable and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. Honey, you're awake. How did you sleep last night? The babies are missing their mommy, right? Qin Mo showed a doting smile on his face as soon as he saw his little wife. Did you change my alarm? I clearly remember setting it for 6:30. Hearing this, Shu Qing couldn't help but frown and asked with some confusion. Could it be that I remembered it wrong? Actually, I set the alarm for 7:20, that shouldn't be the case. Shu Qing couldn't believe that she had remembered it wrong. She really didn't remember changing the alarm time at all. My dear wife, you are not mistaken. When I woke up, I saw that you were sleeping so soundly, so I changed your alarm clock. You worked so hard on the live broadcast last night, of course you should get more sleep, otherwise I will feel bad. Seeing his wife working so hard on the live broadcast every day, Qin Mo naturally felt distressed. He couldn't bear to wake her up in the morning and wanted to let her sleep a little longer. But every time he saw Shu Qing so happy during the live broadcast, he felt happy too, and naturally he would not persuade her to give up. Originally, Qin Mo supported her, so all he could do was live broadcast with Shu Qing, at least to prevent her from being too tired. After hearing this, Shu Qing didn't say anything else. She just felt warm in her heart. It felt so good to be cared for. However, the next second her cell phone vibrated. When she opened it, she saw it was a message from her sister. Sister, why haven't you come to school yet? We are all waiting for you. Are you still lying in bed? Is it because there's an extra person in bed that you really don't want to get up? But no matter what, today is the school centenary celebration, you can't be late. When Zhang Miao and Su Gua came out of the dormitory and didn't find Shu Qing, they kept tagging her and teasing her in the small group. The two people also sent a smirk in the small group, looking very obscene. Only then did Shu Qing remember that today was the school's centenary celebration. She had long forgotten about this matter. Yesterday she was thinking about live streaming and chatting with everyone, so she didn't even remember about this matter. She opened her eyes wide instantly and looked in disbelief at Qin Mo, who was still feeding the baby in front of her. Oh, by the way, today is the school's centenary celebration. I actually forgot about such an important thing. Oh my god. Oh, husband, why didn't you remind me? We can't be late on such an important day. She immediately quickened her movements and quickly packed the things she needed to take, frowning tightly, for fear of being late. It's okay, honey. There's still half an hour left. It only takes about 10 minutes to drive to school. Don't worry, you won't be late. Looking at the flustered young wife in front of him, Qin Mo couldn't help but chuckle and shook his head as if he couldn't do anything about her. He felt that she was quite cute like this, like a child who was late for school. Then we have to hurry up. If we keep dawdling like this, we'll definitely be late. And as a student representative, I have to go on stage to make a speech, so I have to prepare early. You can't just go on stage and speak without any preparation. It would be so embarrassing if you said something wrong. Shu Qing continued to move her hands while speaking. She had to hurry to school because she had not prepared anything yet. Don't worry, I've prepared your speech for you. As your husband, how could I not have this little bit of self-awareness? I really don't understand you. Qin Mo said this with a haughty tone, then he took out two speeches from the side and handed them to the person in front of him. You've prepared everything for me? So quickly? Shu Qing looked at him in disbelief, then took the speech. After taking a look at the content above, I felt it was pretty good and I finally put my mind at ease. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, feeling that she was alive again, and then she picked up the baby. Your husband is so great, are you sure you don't want to reward him? Qin Mo raised his eyebrows, waiting for his wife's reward. Shu Qing's face gradually blushed, and she kissed him tenderly on the face. My husband is so nice. The two thought about it and decided to bring their baby to school to attend the school's centenary celebration together. Moreover, their good brothers and sisters all want to see the babies, so this is a good opportunity to take the babies out for some fresh air. They simply asked Chen Mei and Luli to take the babies with them. After all, things would be better with them around. There is no way for Shu Qing and I to take care of so many babies with just me, so it would be safer to take them with us. It was the school's centenary celebration and the school was extremely lively. There were obviously many more people coming and going on campus than usual. After all, everyone is in class on normal days. Although it is not deserted, it is not too lively either. Only at mealtime can you see a large number of students rushing to the cafeteria. Some students generally do not come to school and rarely attend classes. They seem to not care at all and are not worried at all about whether the counselors will allow them to graduate successfully. Shu Qing posted photos of the babies in the group and said that she would take them with her, so Su Guo and the others were very excited and waited at the school gate early. Why haven't they come yet? I can't wait to see the babies. They are so cute just looking at the photos. That's right, I really want to pinch the chubby little face. When they come later, I must hug the baby. Su Guo and Zhang Miao couldn't wait any longer and wished they could hold the baby right now. The same goes for Zhang Chang and Sun Tao. The two godfathers have long wanted to meet their godsons and goddaughters. Why is this kid so slow? I've never seen him this slow before. He's already had a baby, so why should he be faster than anyone else? I'm going to beat him up when he gets here. This is obviously delaying my time with the kids. It's really too much. After a while, a nanny car stopped in front of them, and Chinemo got out and asked them for help. Two folding strollers were quickly prepared and several people carefully placed the babies in them. Pushing two strollers carrying triplets on campus was indeed very high profile and attracted the attention of many students. Wow, they brought their baby with them. What a happy family. I'm so envious. Chapter 74 Reward RV. Su Guo and a few others were also coaxing the baby, and it was just right for each person to coax one, so there was no need to fight over it. The baby is so cute, he looks like his mother, with big eyes and a small mouth, he is really adorable. The ceremony started on time. Shu Qing was invited to speak on stage as a student representative. Shu Qing strode onto the stage with his speech in hand. Everybody came over to watch the kids, and everyone was overwhelmed by their cuteness, and their hearts were melting. The baby's facial features are so pretty. She will definitely be a beauty when she grows up. I love her so much. She's so cute. I want to hug her. Can I hug her? A female student finally couldn't help it and looked up at Chinemo and asked. Of course, you can hold it if you want. Chinemo nodded gently and did not refuse. He was also very happy that someone liked his child. After being hugged by several classmates, Ranner suddenly started crying. The female student instantly became at a loss, and her hands holding the child were shaking a little. Chinemo quickly took the child over. Ranner, don't cry, Daddy is here. As soon as she saw Chinemo, Ranner stopped crying and started laughing. It turned out that he didn't see his parents. This is a smart child who made everyone around him laugh. Ding! This is the first time the host brings a child to the ceremony. The system will reward a luxurious gift. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a motorhome. After the ceremony, someone drove directly to the outside of the school to pick them up and take them home. Seeing this, the classmates couldn't help but wonder whether Chinemo was an invisible rich man. Chinemo can't be a wealthy man, he's so low-key that he even bought this RV. I think he might really be a wealthy man. I just saw a nanny car. Having such a sponsor really means no pressure. Because of the child, I haven't gone shopping or taken the child out. Now it's been a month, and the time has come. Mom, let's take the kids out shopping today. You and Dad can come too. Let's go out. You kid, why didn't you tell me earlier? I'll pack up too. After all, we're going out now. As expected, the love of beauty knows no age limit. The clothes that Shu Qing bought for the two elderly people have arrived, but she has not taken them out yet because she wanted to give them a surprise. Now is the perfect time. Shu Qing took out a big bag from the room and said, Uncle and Aunt, I bought you a set of clothes, but I haven't taken them out yet. Now you can try them on. Zhang Lan couldn't stop smiling, her heart was so happy, but her hands were still very honest. Kid, why are you wasting this money? I have a lot of clothes at home. This is so pretty, it will definitely look great on you. It's not expensive, so don't worry about it, this dress is made to be worn by people. Then I'll go give it a try. Shu Qing was also happy, go quickly and see if it fits. Uncle, this is yours. Sheen Dashin was honest and simple. He smiled embarrassedly. There is also mine. Of course, go and try it. Sheen Mo saw that Shu Qing was sincerely doing this for the good of the two elders, and he was naturally very happy in his heart. I wonder if my wife is included. None of yours. Why didn't you tell me when you bought clothes for your parents? I didn't even know. What can I tell you? It was just something that happened to me. I looked at the sizes that my uncle and aunt usually wear, compared them, and bought them. We didn't buy anything for them when they came here. They have been taking care of the children for us at home. It's so hard. Sheen Mo hugged Shu Chun from behind. Thank you, my wife. Thank you for what, silly? Zhang Lan and Sheen Dashin tried on the clothes and they found they fit them perfectly and looked especially good. Look at my daughter-in-law's taste. Really good, really beautiful. Luli and Shan Mei also came over and praised. Yes, this daughter-in-law has a really good taste in choosing clothes. That's right, my daughter-in-law has a good eye. Didn't we say we were going out to play? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. In this way, the whole family went out in a grand manner, and when they arrived at the mall, everyone looked at them. Wow, look at those babies, they are so cute. They look like the college student parents we saw on TikTok. Is this true? Are we so lucky? Take a picture quickly, or we will miss it. Yes, you see, I forgot all this. Next is some photo taking. Sheen Mo took Shu Qing into the Cartier store, ready to buy a bracelet for her. He had seen her browsing history on Taobao before, and had looked at it several times. I think you must be particularly tempted by it. Now that you have money, you might as well buy it directly to avoid having to look at it again and again. Let's go in and take a look. Hey, let's look at the others. What are you doing? If you like, just go in and take a look. It's my daughter-in-law. If you young people like something, go in and have a look and let Sheen Mo buy it for you. Shu Qing followed Sheen Mo in, and the children were also pushed to the waiting area. The salesgirl came over to introduce. Beautiful lady, what do you like? Do you want me to introduce it to you? Take a look at this one. This is our classic model, and many people buy it, so the sales volume is very high. After Shu Qing put it on, it really looked very good, and Sheen Mo also liked it. Then let's go with this one. However, the salesgirl didn't expect Sheen Mo to take the bracelet so directly. I was so happy. Okay, pay here and I'll get the goods for you. The two of them went to the checkout counter and spent some time there, registering as a member, checking the merchandise, and paying directly. Okay, here's your item, take it. Thank you. Beauty, we have an event today. If you buy something, you can join our Black Card Welfare member group. There will be some limited edition products in it, and everyone in the group can buy them in advance. A woman cannot refuse any jewelry, so she must be happy to be asked to join the group. She immediately took out WeChat and scanned the QR code to join the group. I'm in. Is that all right? Yes, that's all. I'll let you know when new models arrive. The entire process from viewing the goods to purchasing took less than half an hour and I got the goods. I didn't expect it to be so fast. Have you bought it for Shu Qing? Zhang Lan came over and asked. I bought it. I must buy something my wife likes. Sheen Mo showed his affection in front of the two old people without saying anything. Ha, Sheen Mo has the same style as I did back then. Sheen Dashin laughed beside him. I don't know how much more handsome my son is than you. That's probably why my genes are stronger. Chapter 75 Take Photos. It's obviously me. There is a photography shop in the mall that is holding an event, specializing in taking pictures of children. Just when I saw Sheen Mo and his friends pushing their kids, I came up to introduce them. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, take pictures for the brothers and sisters. Today we have a special offer in the store, and there are discounts. Hearing about his brother and sister, Shu Qing laughed out loud. These are my son and daughter. Oh my god, is this all? Yes, sextuplets. They are so cute, let's take a picture to commemorate them. Their parents are so handsome and beautiful, not to mention the babies they gave birth to. Okay. Shu Qing also wanted to take pictures of the children. How much is this? If it's an outdoor photo shoot, the cost of taking photos, clothing and photo frames is 2,888 in total. Now it's discounted to 2,588, which is still a very good price. But what about our 6 darlings? 6 treasures are also priced the same. It is the same price as long as the number of photos is not exceeded. Shu Qing took the brochure from her hand and said, "Honey, what do you think of this package? I think it's pretty good. How about giving it to the babies?" "Sure, it can be placed in the living room at home, so let's get one. Then let's choose an outdoor location. The weather is especially good today." The clerk was happy. Okay, let's register here, and then we'll go to the location shooting." When we got to the store, the staff heard that there was a family with 6 babies, and they all came over to take a look. "It's so cute. I can't help it. This smile is so healing." "Yes, I'll take these photos." One of the photographers volunteered. "Mr. Zhang, you're welcome. You've always refused to come out, but today you're willing to take pictures." "No choice, I just met someone I like." After making the selection, Xin Mo and Shu Qing brought the children to the park for filming. The scenery there was already ready. "Mr. Qin, Ms. Shu, do you have any special requests when taking photos?" "No, the kids are all very well behaved, just take the photos." The photographer smiled awkwardly. "I was afraid that you wouldn't be able to recognize me in a while, so..." Xin Mo smiled. "It's okay, their clothes are different, and each one is a little different, so I can recognize them, it's okay. Then let us just start shooting." Yu sat on the blanket, looking at the dog next to her and smiling happily. This scene was captured by the photographer. It was a heart-healing moment as the children were very cooperative. Xiaoer looked at Xin Mo with a pout and reached out for a hug. The photographer took another shot. Shu Qing filmed the whole scene and edited it when he got home in the evening. The people nearby looked at the family with envy. The whole process was over in just 2 hours because the children did not cry and cooperated very well. The photographer came over with a camera and talked to the two of them. "The little ones are really cooperative. I have completed my work ahead of schedule. As for the photos, I will send them directly to your WeChat, and then you can choose which ones you need and they will be sent directly to your home." "Sure, the child looks tired, let's go back with him." "Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Qin and Mrs. Qin. You have worked hard, thank you all." Ding! This is the first time I took a photo with my baby. The system rewards me with photography skills. Ding! Photography skill has taken effect. Xin Mo smiled in his heart, thinking that he would become an all-round dad sooner or later. At night, Shu Qing was holding her baby and feeding him with a bottle when she suddenly heard her cell phone ringing. Who could it be calling so late? Shu Qing was confused and didn't know who would call her at this time. "Honey, can you answer the phone for me? I'm feeding my baby and I really can't spare a hand." Shu Qing was holding the bottle in one hand and the baby in the other, so she had no hands to answer the phone and could only call Xin Mo for help. Xin Mo hurried over when he heard the voice. When he took the phone, he saw the 4 big words "mother" displayed on the screen. It turned out that it was Shu Qing's mother Li Hongyan who called. Xin Mo couldn't help but reveal a hint of joyful smile on his face. "Honey, who is calling?" Shu Qing asked softly without stopping to feed the baby. "It's our mom calling. She must be missing you and the baby. We've been too busy lately and haven't been back to see them." Xin Mo looked up at the person in front of him, then answered the phone. He couldn't let his mother-in-law wait too long. "Shu Qing, how are you doing recently? Are you little darlings behaving well? Do you want me and your dad to help you?" As soon as the phone was connected, Li Hongyan's voice was heard. It seemed that she was very worried about Shu Qing and the baby. After all, anyone would be worried about so many babies. Moreover, Xin Mo and Shu Qing are still so young, and even with the care of Qin Mo's parents, there is still a lot of pressure. Li Hongyan and Xu Weihua have been worried about their situation these days, but they were afraid of disturbing the baby's rest, so they didn't call them. I thought about it for a long time today but still couldn't help it, so I waited until the evening to call my daughter to ask about the situation. If there is anything that needs their help, as parents, they can help out. "Auntie, it's me, Xin Mo." Shu Qing is feeding the baby and can't spare a hand. Xin Mo looked at his young wife tenderly and turned on the speaker directly, speaking in a respectful tone. After all, the person on the other end of the phone was his mother-in-law. "So it's Xin Mo. You two must have been very busy recently. If you need help from me and her father, just let me know. Don't be embarrassed and don't force yourself. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. We won't ignore you, so don't have any worries. If you need money, just tell us directly. Your uncle and I will find a way." As a mother, Li Hongyan is naturally always worried about whether her child is living a good life and is happy, and she doesn't want to see Shu Qing suffer any grievances. It didn't matter if she and Shu Weihua were a little tired, they just wanted Shu Qing and her family to live a good life. You and Uncle don't have to worry about Auntie's money. You've seen my store before, and it's always profitable. Plus, I still have a balance in my card, so there will be no problem supporting Shu Qing and the child. The baby is fine too. Shu Qing and I went to the store to hire 2 nannies some time ago. They and my parents will take care of the child. You don't have to worry. Qin Mo naturally didn't worry about money at all. After all, the system would reward him a lot of money just for completing tasks. Chapter 76, Discussing Wedding Matters. What's more, now that Shu Qing has started live streaming, there is no need to worry about the family expenses. He spoke seriously to his mother-in-law about the situation at home, asking the old couple not to worry about them. Really? You even hired 2 nannies. Your uncle and I can rest assured. I keep telling your uncle about it, fearing that you would suffer. It's good to find a nanny. Although it costs a lot of money, it will also make you and Shu Qing more relaxed. Don't tire yourselves too much, otherwise your uncle and I will feel bad. Li Hongyan was indeed a little surprised to hear what he said. She didn't expect that they actually hired a nanny to help take care of the children. But she finally let go of the worry in her heart. Why didn't she think of it at the beginning? This could reduce a lot of burden for them. At least they wouldn't have to take care of the child so tiringly every day. Shu Qing naturally listened to their entire conversation, and her heart felt warm and very happy. A smile of joy unconsciously appeared on her face, and when she heard this familiar voice, she also had an indescribable feeling in her heart. Yes, Mom. With Aunt Zhang and Aunt Lu helping to take care of the children, Qin Mo and I are indeed a lot more relaxed. We just hold the baby and feed him when we are free. When we are busy, we leave everything to the uncle, aunt, and nanny to take care of. She now feels that everything she does is worth it and she has reached the peak of her life. You and my dad don't have to worry about us all the time. We are already grown up and can take care of ourselves and the babies. We can't let you two worry about us all the time. Shu Qing didn't want her parents to worry about her all the time. After all, she was a mother now and could naturally understand how difficult it was to be a mother. Okay, as long as you are doing well, we will be relieved. You should also take good care of yourself and stop thinking about the children all the time. Li Hongyan was afraid that they would be so busy taking care of the baby that they wouldn't be able to take care of themselves. It's getting late now, you should go to bed. After saying that, Li Hongyan hung up the phone, not wanting to disturb their rest. Honey, why don't we go back to my mom's house tomorrow? I looked at the weather forecast and it seems pretty good. I miss them a little bit, so let's buy some food and go see them. Besides, there is nothing to do tomorrow, so we can take the children back and have a look at them. They have been home for a while now. Shu Qing carefully placed the baby in the crib, tucked in the quilt, and pulled Qin Mo out of the room. Sure, you can go if you want. We have a car so it's convenient to go anywhere. And I've been thinking about taking you back recently, so why not go back tomorrow? Qin Mo rubbed her hair gently, looked at her lovingly and said that as long as she wanted to do it, Qin Mo would not refuse. What's more, he had already planned this and wanted to take Shu Qing back to discuss wedding arrangements. After all, they had already obtained a marriage certificate, so it was only a matter of time before they got the wedding. Really? Then I'll go pack my things now and we'll leave early tomorrow morning. Hearing this, Shu Qing almost jumped up with excitement. When she thought that the babies in the room were resting, she lowered her voice, looked at Qin Mo with a smile, and pulled Qin Mo back to her room the next second. Afterwards, Shu Qing couldn't wait to call her mother back, and the other party was naturally very excited. Shu Qing was ready early the next morning and brought everything the baby needed into the RV. After all, it was difficult for the two of them to take care of so many babies, so they simply let Chen Mei and Luli go along. Because they need to discuss wedding matters, of course both sets of parents have to be present, and Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan are naturally indispensable. Ordinary cars simply cannot accommodate so many people, so we can only drive an RV. Li Hongyan and Shu Weihua were busy preparing a table full of delicious food for them when they returned. I think it should be enough to cook so many dishes. I'm just waiting for them to come back. I can't wait to see the little darlings. Looking at the table full of dishes, Li Hongyan nodded with satisfaction, smiling from ear to ear. Shu Weihua also quickly took out the wine he had collected for many years and waited for them to come back. Why hasn't my son-in-law come yet? I'm still waiting for him to have a few drinks with me. I've taken out all my treasured wines. I can't bear to let anyone else come." He laughed heartily. He was very satisfied with his son-in-law and treated him as his own son. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a noisy noise coming from outside, and the two elders hurried out to see what was going on. It turned out that Shin Mo's family came back in an RV. When the neighbors saw them, they all ran out, thinking that Shu Qing had made something of himself. They are so rich that they even have a motor home. I envy the Shu family so much. Look at how successful their daughter and son-in-law are. Who says it's not true? Mr. and Mrs. Shu will enjoy a good life in the future. I heard that they are very popular on the internet now. Yes, I heard my daughter say that too, but I haven't seen it. After all, this is an elderly phone, and I can't watch videos or anything like that. At this time, Shu Qing got out of the car holding the baby. When she saw her neighbor, she greeted him with a smile and went into the room. "Mom and Dad, we're back and we bought you a lot of nutritional supplements. Don't be reluctant to eat them." When the two elders saw Shin Mo carrying so many nutritional supplements, they were naturally very happy and felt very proud. These neighbors must be envious of them. Come in. Why did you buy so many things? How much can we two old people eat?" The smile on Li Hongyan's face became brighter and brighter. She felt very relieved to see that her daughter was living such a good life now. "Baby, do you miss Grandma? Come and give Grandma a hug." Then he walked towards Shu Qing and took the child from her arms. At this time, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan also got out of the car with their children. With the addition of two nannies, the house suddenly became lively. "Father-in-law and mother-in-law, we are here to discuss the wedding. Look at these two kids. They've already got their marriage certificate. It's time to get the wedding on the agenda." Qin Dashan said with a smile. To be honest, he had been waiting for this day for a long time. What's more, Shu Qing gave birth to 6 babies for their Qin family, which was not easy, so it was natural to hold a grand wedding for her. Upon hearing this, Shu Weihua became even happier and quickly took them into the room. "So this is why my in-laws are here. Come in, the food is ready. Let's talk while we eat. I even took out the wine I have treasured for many years. Please don't be polite to me." Shu Weihua finally felt relieved and no longer had to worry about his daughter's lifelong affairs. Chapter 77, Meeting the Elders. In the end, the two of them were almost in agreement, and Shu Weihua began to nag. "You don't know, there are so many boys who have been chasing after our Shu Qing since she was a child. Now Dad will leave Shu Qing to you." Shin Mo also looked at Shu Weihua with a bit of a big tongue. "Don't worry, brother, there will be no problem leaving it to me. This is my wife, I will definitely take good care of her." "My good brother, your words are enough. Come on, drink this bowl of wine." Shin Mo picked it up and drank it in one gulp. Shu Weihua felt unwilling to be left behind and started drinking directly. Shu Qing persuaded him. "Dad, why did you drink so much? There will be plenty of opportunities to drink in the future. Look at you, you are so listless when you speak." Shu Weihua was unwilling to admit that he was drunk. "I'm not drunk, this is just a small amount, it's not a problem for Dad at all." "Mom, look how drunk you are. You can't drink anymore." Zhang Hongyan sat beside them and teased the child. She didn't even look at them and let them play however they wanted. "Shu Qing, you must know your father's personality. How can you persuade him to stop drinking? Just let them drink. Shin Mo's alcohol tolerance is definitely not as good as Dad's. If we let them drink like this, Shin Mo will probably be too drunk and will definitely have a headache tomorrow." Zhang Hongyan smiled and said, "So you feel sorry for Xiao Qin?" "It's okay. I saw that Xiao Qin didn't drink much. Besides, your father has already had enough." When Shu Qing turned around, she saw Shu Weihua almost collapsed on the table. "Mom, my dad has already lain down, go and help him go into sleep." Okay, you are such a kid. Sister Chen, Sister Lu, you can take the child over too. I'll send Shin Mo to bed. Thank you for your hard work. My mother will be there soon." "It's okay. The child is asleep now, which makes people feel relieved." "Shin Mo, get up, let's go to the room and sleep." Shu Qing finally lifted him up. "Shu Qing, don't stop me. I can still have another drink. Please let me and Uncle have another drink." Shu Qing smelled the alcohol on his body and was disgusted. "Okay, what are you drinking? Let's go to sleep." Shin Mo slept until dawn, and when he opened his eyes, the sun was already shining brightly. Even so, the whole person still felt a little dizzy, and Shu Qing came in from outside. "Oh, you are awake, your big brother is awake too, don't drink 2 more cups." "What, brother? Did I drink too much yesterday?" "You've not only drunk a little too much, you've really drunk too much," Shu Qing said as he put down the hangover pills in his hand. "Hurry up and drink this hangover medicine." Qin Mo took the hangover medicine and drank it, then he felt better. "What did you just say, brother? Could it be that Sun Tao and the others are here?" Shu Qing deliberately kept it a secret. "Really? You really don't remember that you drank with my dad and called him your brother? You really don't remember that? What the hell? What? My uncle and I are brothers. That's impossible." "Of course it's true. This is so embarrassing, why didn't you stop it?" "How can I stop you? You said it yourself, and asked me and my mother not to come in, so that you brothers could drink. There is nothing I can do. I can't stop you." Qin Mo stood up from the bed and quickly put on his clothes. "I originally wanted to come to your house to show off, but who knew it would be embarrassing? I'll go in and take a shower, change clothes, and leave in a while." "Okay, my mom is waiting for us to eat." Hearing Shu Qing say this, I felt even more guilty. It was so late now and they hadn't eaten yet. It was all because of me. After washing up, I went out and found Zhang Hongyan and Xu Weihua were already standing outside. The neighbors near the door were all staring at Qin Mo, making him feel embarrassed. "This must be Xiao Qin, he's really good looking. Which university is he in?" "Auntie, Shu Qing and I are from the same school." "Great, great. They probably haven't been assigned jobs yet. It's not easy to have 6 kids like these, but they'll be fine once they grow up." Qin Mo smiled and said, "Not yet, but soon. I will graduate soon and I will own a maternity and baby store." Now everyone knows that Shu Qing gave birth to sextuplets and her husband is a wealthy and powerful man, and most people look envious. "Mom, let's eat." "Okay, Aunt Chang, let's eat. We can talk again when we have time." Zhang Hongyan prepared a table full of food early in the morning. "Auntie, why are you burning so much?" "It's okay. These are our local specialties. Auntie doesn't know what you like to eat, so I bought a little bit of each. You can try them." When Qin Mo thought about how he and Xu Weihua were so close last night, he felt scared. "Don't let this incident ruin your wedding." When Qin Mo thought of this, he became frightened and quickly gave Xu Weihua a bun. "Uncle, eat the bun." "Okay, Xiao Qin, you eat too." "You too, come on, don't drink so much in the future," Shu Qing said with a pout. Okay, I'll listen to you. I see you just want to let Xiao Qin drink a little. This is your real purpose." "Dad." "Ha ha ha, just kidding. Your uncle, aunt, and auntie will come over to our house for dinner soon. After dinner, go out for a walk." After Qin Mo finished his meal, Shu Qing took him out and they met their neighbors playing at the door. "When I came from City A, I brought a lot of local specialties with me, and I shared them with everyone. These are the local specialties I brought from home. Everyone, have a try." "How can this be so embarrassing?" "It's okay, second grandma, take it." "Xiaomin, you take it too." "Thank you, auntie." Shu Cheng pinched Xiaomin's face and thought she was so cute. "Xiaomin is so cute, what grade are you in?" "I will be in the middle class soon. I am a kid in the middle class. Go and see the little brothers and sisters." As soon as I finished speaking, a group of uncles, aunts, and cousins came over. Qin Mo was really scared of such a big scene, and quickly sent a message in their group, "Brothers, help is needed. Shu Qing's uncles, aunts and uncles are here, as well as brothers and sisters. What should I do? Please help me." Wow, the 3 courts have already held a joint trial so soon? Sun Tao. Juejweizi, the brothers are still in class, but some of them are already meeting their parents much earlier than us. Zhang Chang. My legs are shaking so badly now, and I don't know what to do. Please help me quickly. Chapter 78, Lively. I have a say in this. I've seen on the internet how father-in-laws should behave in the past. First, you must be humble. Second, you must know how to drink and toast everyone. Zhang Chang, have you marked the key points? Write them down quickly. They may be useful in the future. Sun Tao. What a stupid idea you have. Don't mention it. I drank with my uncle like this last night and we were so close. I want to find a hole to crawl into now. Don't mention it. Ha 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 ha, holy shit, I'm dying of laughter. You really bring honor to 313. We have to have you come to our dormitory. Haha, if the counselor finds out, he'll probably have to call you teacher. It's so funny. Zhang Chang, what are you laughing at? If you really can't do it, find a job in a screw factory. You guys, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to go and meet my aunts and uncles. Shu Qing's uncle came over first. This must be Xiao Qin, he's so handsome. The point is that I definitely wouldn't dare to say that I'm handsome in front of my uncle. Uncle, this is the charm that only men have. Ha ha ha, this kid is really good at talking. We are old men now, how can we still be handsome? Shu Qing introduced them to Qin Mo, and Qin Mo called them one by one. Then he called everyone over. Aunt, I don't want this money. Take it. This is the etiquette here. It's a greeting gift. Otherwise, it's useless to call you aunt. Zhang Hongyan came out with some fruit. Xiao Qin, this is also a gift from our elders, just accept it, it's okay. Qin Mo then accepted it, and this was just the beginning. Later, uncles and aunts came over to give him red envelopes, and he directly received a stack of red envelopes. Xiao Qin, the child has already been born, when are you going to hold your wedding? We've discussed it. Summer vacation is coming soon. We plan to hold it during the summer vacation. It will be more lively and everyone can come. My sister and her family can also come back. Aunt Shu Liyuan is more concerned about this matter. Yes, there are a lot of people during the summer vacation, and we have time. The time is almost up. Are you ready for other things? Qin Mo then spoke, I will prepare it when I return this time. Xiao Qin, our Shu Qing has never suffered at home, but she won't suffer when she goes to your house. Don't worry, uncle. I promise you, it won't happen. Fine, you young people should talk about yourselves. I'll go check on the kid. I didn't see him much because he just went to bed. So everyone went to see the child. Finally, the two of them had some time to be alone together. I'm so nervous. How was my performance just now? Was I not a perfect man? He performed quite well, but his legs were a little shaky and he almost couldn't stand steadily. He needed my support to walk. Qin Mo smiled awkwardly, my legs weren't shaking, I just walked a little too fast. Really? Then you must walk slowly from now on, because it's time to eat. My good brothers are playing games in the dormitory now and ignoring me. My dear wife, please keep an eye on me. There are a lot of relatives here today. I can't be so close to my uncle anymore. That would be too embarrassing. I know. Don't worry. I won't let you drink too much. We still have to go home tonight and we have classes tomorrow. Xiao Qin, it's time to eat. Okay, Mom, we'll be there right away. Shu Qing responded quickly. Oh, right. We still have to go to school tomorrow. I almost forgot about this. Qin Mo drank so much yesterday, but he still feels a little half awake. He even forgot such an important thing. Why, you still want to stay here with your big brother? Are you reluctant to leave? Shu Qing couldn't help laughing when she thought of yesterday's scene. It was too weird that two people could drink too much. Whose family could be like this? My dear wife, this matter has passed. Can we not mention it anymore? This joke can be over now. Qin Mo couldn't help but frown slightly when he saw this, feeling too ashamed to face them, but fortunately Xu Weihua was also drunk and had no recollection of this incident at all. Shu Qing shook her head gently, looking helpless. Suddenly, she felt that this grown man was quite cute sometimes. Okay, then don't mention it. Let's go over and eat. All the aunts and uncles are here. We can't let them wait there. As she spoke, she pulled him towards the bathroom. Wash your hands first. After all, there are so many relatives at home and they can't afford to be fussy, otherwise it would be impolite to others and it would leave a bad impression on them. Come on, Xiao Qin, let's have 2 drinks. Let your uncle see how much you can drink. As soon as he walked to the dining table, his uncle began to invite him to sit over and drink with him. How could he not drink some wine on such a happy day? Qin Mo subconsciously glanced at the person next to him, then turned around and smiled awkwardly. Uncle, I won't drink today. Maybe next time. I will definitely drink with you to your heart's content next time. He didn't dare get drunk in front of these elders, for fear of making a fool of himself in front of everyone during their first meeting. And they have to go back tonight, so of course they can't drink any alcohol. You're already starting to be controlled by your wife. Xiaoqing, you're awesome. It's only been a short while since we got the marriage certificate, and you're already controlling me so tightly. That is to say, Xiaoqing, you can't be too strict. There is no man who doesn't drink. Otherwise, it would be so boring. When his uncle and his uncle saw him like this, they thought Xiaoqing didn't let him drink, and they couldn't help but laugh. I didn't expect this young man to listen to Xiaoqing so much that he didn't even dare to touch the wine. Xiaoqing was a little confused when she heard this. How could it be that she was the one who didn't allow Qin Mo to drink? This was too outrageous. I clearly didn't do anything, and I didn't object to his drinking, so why are these elders putting the blame on me? Before she could explain, she heard the voices of her aunt and uncle. She was stunned. Were they imparting their experience to her? Xiaoqing, that's how it should be. Look at your aunt, I'm always like this. Your uncle is so honest that he still listens to me. Men can't be spoiled too much, but you can still let Xiaoqing drink a little at home. We are not outside. Uncle, it's not that I don't want to give him a drink, but we have to go home at night, and we can't drive drunk. I don't care about his drinking. He was drinking happily with my dad yesterday. If you don't believe me, ask my dad. Xiaoqing couldn't help but sigh and spread his hands helplessly, but he still had to patiently explain everything to these old guys. Chapter 79 Find Another Nanny. Several people's eyes suddenly turned to Xu Weihua, as if they didn't quite believe what Xiaoqing said and wanted to get confirmation. That's right, my son-in-law and I had a great time drinking yesterday, but he will be going back after dinner, so don't urge him to drink. Just eat and drink well. Xu Weihua had already sat down, smiling from ear to ear, and nodded gently, asking everyone to enjoy their food and drinks. Uncle and aunt, you guys drink. Next time we come, we won't leave until we are drunk. Qin Mo said with a smile. At this time, everyone gave up. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll wait for you to come next time and have a drink with you. The two of them then sat down at the table. Xiaoqing couldn't help but look back at him. After what happened last night, he actually dared to tell his elders that he would not come home until he was drunk next time. It was obvious that he had forgotten the pain after the wound had healed. Xiaoqing couldn't help but want to laugh. Qin Mo naturally felt the gazes from the people around him, and he knew what Xiaoqing meant without even thinking. While he was picking up some food for Xiaoqing, he leaned close to her ear and whispered, I only said this to make everyone happy. I can't let these elders down. That would be so bad. At this time, Xiaoqing's face gradually turned red. Looking at the dishes Qin Mo picked up in the bowl, she felt happy again. She was really happy to come back this time. Qin Mo really gave her enough face. Now everyone around her should envy her family. In fact, Qin Mo had thought of this very thoughtfully, just to let everyone know that Xiaoqing would be very happy marrying him, and no one would have to worry about them. Look how caring they are. They even pick up food for their little love. The couple has such a good relationship. Several elders laughed. When Xiaoqing heard this, her already red face turned even redder and she lowered her head shyly. Qin Mo didn't think there was anything wrong and toasted the elders one by one with tea instead of wine. Everyone was very happy during the meal. The elders were very satisfied with Qin Mo and all agreed that Xiaoqing had found a good man. After dinner, I chatted with the elders for a while before going back. Everyone in your family has a nice personality, and they all seem to be quite humorous. Qin Mo said with a smile while driving. Of course. I loved them coming to my house when I was little. I used to like going to their house, but later I went to school and went back less often. When Xiaoqing mentioned them, she thought of the past and a happy smile appeared on her face. When we got home, it was already dark and the babies were asleep. They all looked so well behaved and cute. After putting them back in the room, the two of them took a shower and went to bed. After all, they were quite tired today and it felt more tiring than attending classes at school. The next day, the two returned to school for classes. They had to stay in school during this period of time. After all, it was the end of the semester and they had to take it seriously. Every class would have final exams in a while. The final exam is very important to them. They can skip some classes, but they must take the final exam. Otherwise, you will be asked to go to the counselor's office and have to take a makeup exam, which will waste more time and be troublesome. It is better to just attend classes and take the final exam. Let's hire a nanny. We'll be at school for a long time, and I'm afraid they won't be able to handle it. Shin Mo was a little worried that his parents and the two nannies would have a hard time taking care of 6 babies. He was afraid that they would be tired, so he planned to hire another nanny. After all, they could both help take care of the children before, but now it's the end of the semester and the classes are longer, so they don't have time to take care of the children together. Sure, I just happened to have the same idea and was just about to tell you. Shu Cheng agreed, of course, she just happened to have the same idea. The two arrived at the housekeeping company in the evening. Seeing this, the manager hurried over to greet them. Hello, you came so late because you think the two nannies are not doing a good job? When the manager saw the two of them, his heart skipped a beat. Could it be that their demands were too high and they were not satisfied with the previous two nannies, so they came to terminate the contract? No, they are very nice and efficient. We are not here to complain about them. Shu Cheng chuckled. As for Chen Mei and Lu Li, both of them are very satisfied and naturally will not terminate the contract. Then why did you rush here so late? Is there something going on? The manager finally breathed a sigh of relief, but he was even more confused. What else could it be if not for this matter? We have a lot of classes recently, so we want to find another nanny. As you know, my family situation is special, and having one more person to help take care of the children can also make their lives easier. The manager was naturally clear about this, and nodded quickly, taking out the information. I know your situation, and there just happens to be a good candidate. Here is her information, you can take a look first. The two took the information and looked at it carefully. After all, they couldn't be careless at all. I think he's pretty good. He looks very gentle and must be patient enough to take care of children. Shu Qing fell in love with the woman named Wang Ping at first sight and was very satisfied with her. Based on his sixth sense, he knew that this was the right choice. I think it's not bad either. Let's do this. Can she come to work tomorrow? Shin Mo looked up at the manager. What we need now is someone who can come to work right away. If it takes too long, we can't wait. Shu Qing frowned slightly. Although she was quite satisfied with the person, she still had to consider the time aspect. After all, they already have to go to school every day and are worried that the people at home are too tired. Sure, I'll give her a call and ask her to come over now to sign the contract, and she can start work tomorrow. The manager said with a smile, how could he miss such a straightforward customer, and quickly took out his cell phone and called Wang Ping. The two nodded without saying anything else and just waited here quietly. Wang Ping was nearby at the time and it only took her a few minutes to get over. She was a little surprised to see how young the two were. She didn't expect that they already had a child. When the manager explained the situation to her, Wang Ping was so surprised that she was almost speechless. She had actually given birth to 6 babies. But she soon calmed down, knowing that the salary Shin Mo offered was also quite high, so she agreed immediately. Then I will go to work tomorrow. You can rest assured and leave the baby to me. Wang Ping looked at the two people in front of her kindly. Thank you very much. I will send you the address. Shu Qing smiled and left her number. It's no trouble, no trouble. This is what we should do. No need to be so polite. The manager and Wang Ping both looked very happy and waved their hands quickly. Shin Mo and Shu Qing didn't waste any time and went back quickly after signing the contract. Chapter 80. I miss mom and dad. As soon as they got home, they heard the baby crying. Their hearts trembled and they subconsciously turned their heads to look at each other. Ever since they had their baby, they would get nervous whenever they heard the baby crying, fearing that something had happened to the baby. Why is the baby crying again? Is it because you missed us because you haven't seen us for a day? Shu Qing frowned slightly. She had been in school all day. To be honest, she missed her children too. From the sound of their crying, they must be missing us. Let's go over there quickly. After all, we haven't hugged them for a day. Shin Mo nodded slightly, took Shu Qing's bag and put it aside, then strode towards the room. Don't cry, Ranner, be good. Daddy and Mommy will be back soon. Do you miss them? Grandpa and Grandma are here with you, baby, stop crying, look at Grandpa making faces for you. As he spoke, Shin Dashin started making faces at the children. He had already thought of every possible way to make them happy. Look, Yor is smiling. It seems that this method is quite effective, isn't it, our little Yor? When Shin Dashin saw the babies were happy, he became happy too. He tried harder to coax them, and his tone became especially gentle. Sure enough, as soon as I opened the door, I saw Chen Mei and Lu Li holding the child and coaxing impatiently, and even their own parents were teasing the child. Seeing his father like this, Shin Mo was a little confused. When did he become so gentle? He had never seen him so patient even when he was a child. Mom and Dad, we're back. Why is the baby crying? I heard it at the door. It was so pitiful. Shin Mo's brows were still furrowed. He strode over and saw Ranner and Xingxia still crying loudly. He felt like his heart was broken. Oh, you're finally back. If you hadn't come back, we wouldn't have been able to hold on. You'd cry the whole day without seeing you too. It was a little better during the day, but you'd cry non-stop at night. Yours is better. She stopped crying after I coaxed her. Ranner and Xingxia are still crying. I can't do anything about them. You guys should come. Zhanglan quickly walked towards Qin Mo with the baby in her arms. She had been trying to coax the baby for a long time but to no avail. They have been looking forward to the return of Qin Mo and Shu Qing. Maybe the baby will feel better after seeing them. Yeah, if you don't come back, we really can't handle it. And it's not good for the baby to cry like this, he will get dehydrated. When Chen Mei saw the two people, it was as if she had seen a life-saving straw, and she felt that she had no other choice. When Qin Mo and Shu Qing heard this, of course they didn't waste any time and quickly took the child, their eyes full of heartache. Be good, baby, don't cry, mommy and daddy are here, do you miss them? Shu Qing patted the baby's back gently with one hand and coaxed them tenderly. Drink some milk and take a rest for a while. Ranner must be tired of crying. Shin Mo did the same and picked up the bottle next to him to feed him. When the baby heard their voices, he stopped crying immediately and looked at them very obediently. I told you, this kid is missing his parents, otherwise why would he keep crying there? Zhanglan couldn't help laughing, and the sound of the child's crying suddenly stopped in the room. It still depended on the two of them to coax the child. Mom and Dad, you must be tired too. Go back to your room and rest. Shu Qing and I are the only ones here. Shin Mo carefully put Ranner on the bed, wanting his parents to go back and rest first. After all, he was not at home today, and the two elders must have been exhausted. Of course, the two elders didn't say anything more. As long as Qin Mo and Shu Qing were there, they felt relieved and returned to their room. Sister Lu and Sister Chen, you should go back to your rooms and rest. You have worked really hard today. Shu Qing smiled a little embarrassedly. They had indeed worked hard today. She spoke to them gently. It's not hard. This is what we are supposed to do. I'm sorry to have kept the baby for so long. Chen Mei quickly waved her hands. This was her job. She felt that she had not done a good job and that was why the baby cried for so long. Sister Chen, please don't say that. Doesn't the baby miss us? It's not like you didn't do well enough. Hearing Chen Mei blaming herself, Shu Qing quickly comforted her, saying that this was not their problem in the first place. Qin Mo thought about hiring a nanny, so he said hello to them. After all, the person would come to work tomorrow. We all have to go to school recently and will spend more time at school, so we have invited another person to go with you, which will also reduce your burden. Luli and Chen Mei were quite understanding of them and told them not to worry about their family. Seeing that all the children were asleep, several people quietly left the room. The next day, the nanny came early in the morning and when she saw their house, she couldn't help but sigh. This place looks so classy, it really is a wealthy family, it's just different. Wang Ping looked at it carefully, and a smile appeared on her lips. Thinking that there were two nannies inside, she took a deep breath and walked in. The nannies were of similar age, so they quickly became familiar with each other and got to know their family situation better. However, at this time Qin Mo and Shu Qing had already arrived at school, and the first class had already begun. Xingxing, you get up early and stay up late every day, and stay at school all the time. Can you worry about the baby at home? Su Guo frowned slightly, deliberately lowered his head and leaned towards the person next to him, and asked carefully. It's okay. There are 3 nannies at home to take care of them, and Qin Mo's parents are also at home. There's nothing to worry about. Shu Qing chuckled. She really didn't have any burden at all and didn't have to worry about this or that. She originally thought that if she didn't go home, they would be tired, but now with a nanny, she doesn't have to worry anymore. It's true that having money means you can do whatever you want. 3 nannies, who can afford it? Zhang Miao couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Shu Qing was amused by the two people's expressions, but didn't say anything more and listened to the class seriously. As soon as the get out of class was over, a junior school girl found Shu Qing and seemed quite excited. Sister Shuqing, I finally caught you at school today. I came to look for you before, but I could never see you. Sister Shuqing, you are so beautiful. No wonder so many people like you. You are so beautiful. The schoolgirl blinked and stared at the person in front of her, smiling so hard that she couldn't close her mouth. It seems that he has a very good relationship with Shuqing. If you don't know, you would think they are acquaintances. Chapter 81. Can we cooperate? Suguo and Zhang Miao were both startled and looked at Shuqing in confusion. They had such a good relationship with Shuqing, so how come they didn't know about this person? After all, Shuqing seldom came to school before and didn't make many friends, so she shouldn't have escaped their eyes. They all cast doubtful looks at Shuqing, wanting her to tell the truth. However, Shuqing's expression was exactly the same as theirs. She didn't recognize the girl in front of her at all, as if she had never seen her before. Hello, classmate. Do I know you? Shuqing looked at the enthusiastic person in front of him and couldn't help but wonder if he had a bad memory and didn't recognize him. But she looked at the girl carefully and still had no impression of her at all. She was sure that she had never seen this junior girl before. Hello, seniors. You all don't know me, but I know you, Sister Shuqing. You are a big celebrity in our school. The schoolgirl then realized that she was too enthusiastic and scared the other person. She even forgot to introduce herself. It turned out to be my junior schoolmate. I was so scared. I thought I had a bad memory. Shuqing couldn't help but chuckle. Is there something you want to talk to me about? Shuqing suddenly remembered that she said at the beginning that she always came to see him, so she thought there was something wrong. Sister Shuqing, I'm actually your fan too. I've wanted to meet you for a long time, but either you're not in school or I'm not in school, so our schedules always diverge. The schoolgirl looked at her with a smile, and the smile on her face became brighter and brighter, and she felt like she had successfully chased her idol. So that's how it is. Shuqing's mood improved as he saw how lively she was. There's something I'd like to ask Sister Shuqing for help with. Do you have time? She hesitated, but after thinking for a while she finally said it. After saying that, she lowered her head a little embarrassedly, fearing that Shuqing would reject her. It's okay, just tell me what you have to say. Shuqing is naturally not a stingy person. If he can help her, he will definitely not hesitate. I'm also an internet celebrity, but I don't have many fans. I want to make my live stream more popular, so I'd like to ask Sister Shuqing to do a live stream with me. Is that okay? The schoolgirl smiled shyly, and her voice became smaller and smaller, until finally she was silent. The main reason is that she is afraid of being rejected by Shuqing. She has been rejected once by another internet celebrity before, and that person doesn't want her to take advantage of her popularity. Sure, I thought it was a big deal, but it's just a matter of showing my face. I promise you. Shuqing agreed without hesitation. It was not a big deal, just a piece of cake. Really? That's great, Sister Shuqing. You decide the price and time. Be sure to come to my live studio when the time comes. The schoolgirl was so happy that she almost jumped up. After all, this was such a great opportunity for her as a little internet celebrity. She grabbed Shuqing's arm in ecstasy. She didn't expect that she was so nice and agreed directly. She originally thought that it would take a lot of effort to convince Shuqing, but now it seems that she was worrying too much. Okay, just contact me when you're live streaming. Shuqing gave her contact information to the junior and chuckled, thinking that this junior was quite cute. Okay, I'll go back to class first. Bye, Sister Shuqing, and bye, seniors. The schoolgirl then waved to the three of them and trotted away. That morning, Luli was playing downstairs with Yor in shower. Our shower is so cute. Smile, smile. Oh, ha ha ha, so cute. Zhanglan came back from outside after buying groceries. Xiao Lu, is the child well behaved? Auntie, he's been very well behaved today. He hasn't cried or made a fuss yet. He just finished eating and will probably go to bed soon. The little guy is greedy and sleepy, and now he is growing very fast. Our Chinemo may have eaten too much before, and then he became more hungry when he was in middle school, so he grew big. Yeah, these two little guys are also very tall and look like their dad. Wang Ping didn't know why, but she just couldn't get along with Lu Li and had to say a few words on the side. Sister Lu, why didn't you clean the bottle you just used to feed your child milk powder? You should clean it after feeding to prevent bacteria from growing. Lu Li smiled nonchalantly. I brought it to the two little babies right after they finished eating. I'll brush it after they go to sleep. That won't do. You have to brush it off after you finish it. This had happened several times before. Luli was not a troublemaker, but if she continued like this, it would not work. She decided to talk to Shu Qing. After the children fell asleep, Luli went to find Shu Qing. Shu Qing, are you busy now? I'm not busy, Sister Lu, what's wrong? I have something to tell you. Sister Lu said embarrassedly. It's okay, Sister Lu, just say whatever you want to say, it's okay. Shu Qing put down the phone in his hand and listened to her. I always feel like I don't get along with this Sister Wang. Recently, whenever I talk to her, she always attacks me unintentionally. You see, when I talk to her, she always ignores me. It's hard for us to work like this. When working together, the most important thing is to get along with each other, don't you think? Shu Qing has also felt what Luli said. It is indeed the case. It was not like this when she was selecting people for the confinement nanny center. Sister Lu, I already know what you are talking about. I will find a time to explain it to Wang Ping. You should not have any psychological burden. Relax. It's okay, Shu Qing, I just want to tell you that I don't want any conflicts between us. In the evening, Shu Qing went to talk to Wang Ping about this matter. Wang Ping then revealed that it was because Luli looked like her neighbor and she had had a conflict with the neighbor before. Then the matter was transferred to Sister Lu, it was just some small things. Shu Qing was also very nervous when it came to her first live broadcast. This is my first time bringing goods, and I'm a little nervous all of a sudden. I don't know if I can do it. You haven't even tried it, so how do you know if it works? Come on, I'm here to cheer you on. Have we checked all the brands and products this time? It's been checked, don't worry. Shu Qing, our live broadcast time is coming soon. You should get ready now and we'll start right away, said Zhang Miao. Okay, I'll start then. As soon as it was broadcast, there were already 5,000 viewers. Hello everyone, I'm Shu Qing. Today is my first live broadcast, so let's get to the point of today and start with the first product, which is the restraint belt I used after giving birth to my baby. Chapter 82 First Live Broadcast. Moms who have just given birth can buy it, and pregnant moms can buy it, but if you don't need it, don't buy it. Spend wisely. As soon as I finished speaking, there were a lot of comments below. This young lady is so gentle. The guy next door is about to get angry. Oh my god, this mother is so gentle. Giving birth to 6 children is so great. Go ahead, sisters, spend like crazy. Shu Qing looked at the comments and couldn't help laughing. You guys are so cute, no need for wild consumption, just buy what you need. Do you have sanitary napkins? Is there toilet paper? Are there any cosmetics? Below are various comments. Shu Qing just follows his own live broadcast style. He didn't expect that the restraints below were sold out directly. This was unexpected for her. Perhaps it was this normal way of speaking that made everyone feel comfortable. Shinemo was also busy organizing the products beside him. Wife, isn't this the same cotton pad you usually use? It's pretty good. Your husband's voice is so nice, why doesn't he come out and show his face? It's just showing your face. Honey, they all want you to show your face. Shinemo rushed directly into the camera. What's the matter? I'm afraid of disturbing everyone's shopping. Wow, this couple is so good looking. This is such a perfect match. The comments below were posted like crazy, and the brand owners nearby were winking at each other, meaning that time was running out and the show had to start right away. Shu Qing started, okay, we will start a live broadcast to chat with you later, but Xiao Shu has to work hard today. Let's take a look at the next product, which is the most popular one. It is the milk powder my son eats. We tested many milk powders and finally decided to use this one. Stop talking, put it on the shelf. Put it on the shelves right away. Don't you guys ask me the price? Today we have a discount for you. Today it's 255 per can. It's not this price normally. Today it's half price, so it's still very cheap. We understand. We have decided to give you your salary. On the shelves, on the shelves. Shu Qing was operating for a while, and after the live broadcast ended, they didn't expect that the result was beyond their imagination. After Shu Qing finished the broadcast, he asked timidly, how is the sales today? Wife, unexpectedly, do you know how much your goods cost today? How much? More than 12 million. Wow, that's so much money? Yes, you heard me right, that's a lot of money, it's amazing. Shu Qing was extremely happy. He didn't expect so many people to support his first broadcast. He was pleasantly surprised. The brands were also very happy to cooperate with Shu Qing and decided to let Shu Qing do the next live broadcast. Miss Shu, our cooperation this time is really great, and everyone likes your live broadcast method. We have many products that are looking for partners. Let our public relations team come to discuss the price with you tomorrow. Shi Nemo said, No, not tomorrow. This will tire my wife out. Come the day after tomorrow. Ha, no problem, we can come over the day after tomorrow. Everyone has worked hard. I bought coffee and supper for everyone. Come over and have a bite. It's so late. Go home and get some rest. Thank you, Sister Shu Qing. Shi Nemo was preparing for the anniversary event of the maternity and baby store. The store is making a lot of money now. Many fans and mothers come to the store to buy things and give their children a bath. Shi Nemo called Sun Tao and said, Brother, do you want to get together in the dormitory tomorrow night? I miss you guys. Tisk, you're a man who has a wife and forgets about his brothers. I won't believe you anymore. Don't put this unfounded accusation on me. I just want to chat with my brothers to improve our relationship, okay? Okay then, we don't have classes tomorrow, so let's meet at the hot pot restaurant next to the school. Ha, we want to eat hot pot. Sun Tao looked happy. The next day, Shi Nemo went to the agreed hot pot restaurant. When he arrived, the other people had already arrived. That's great, you guys are here so early. Of course. If you're treating us to a meal, you must come early. Zheng Chang sat down and started ordering food. You don't know that Teacher Wenren is really driving me crazy. I slept in class yesterday and he actually reported it to my homeroom teacher. Teacher Wenren is being kind to you, right? When did you not sleep in Teacher Wenren's class? The class was almost over last semester, and Teacher Wenren just saw your face. Do you think you are being too much? Zheng Chang looked unconvinced. What do you know? I was just resting up and waiting for the exam to rush forward and give Teacher Wenren a surprise. Brother, if you didn't fail the exam, I would think Teacher Wenren must have fallen asleep. Go to hell. My maternity and baby store is about to celebrate its anniversary, so it will definitely be very busy. I want you guys to come over and help me out. How about 300 yuan a day? As soon as the voice fell, several people rubbed their hands excitedly. 300 yuan, brother, I'll sign up. When will I go? How many days can I work? I'll take action immediately. That's so funny. I'll let you go after a few days. It's not a hard job, but there will be a lot of people on the day, so we won't have enough manpower. You're still being so reserved with your brothers about this matter. We only make a little over 100 yuan a day as part-time workers outside. Thank you very much for that. Ha, that's fine, eat now. If you don't eat now, Sun Tao will finish it all by himself soon. Zhang Zhong joked, Brother Sun has gained 5 kilograms this month. It's scary. He will soon become the second eldest brother. Ha. It is still very happy to be together with people in a dormitory. This kind of happiness is different from family happiness. After eating, a few people went out for a walk to digest the food, but suddenly a group of people gathered in front of them. What's going on here? I don't know. He was walking and suddenly fell to the ground. I don't know what happened. Shi Nemo and a few others walked over to look at the boy lying on the ground, but no one dared to step forward, so Shi Nemo quickly rushed over. Looking at the little boy's condition, his complexion didn't look very good, which should be caused by staying up late for a long time. I reached into my bag and found the medicine. I actually found the medicine in the system medicine box. Sun Tao, call 120 and have someone come here quickly. Okay, I understand. Everyone, please spread out a little. The patient needs fresh air. You are too crowded. Thank you. Isn't this Chi Nemo? It's really Chi Nemo. Chi Nemo anxiously pried open the boy's mouth and gave him the medicine. Chapter 83 Rescue. The boy opened his mouth and swallowed it with great difficulty. After a while, he finally came to his senses, opened his eyes and looked around, then woke up. Shi Nemo helped the man to the side. Sun Tao, come over and give me a hand. Here I come. You are from our school, right? How come you feel dizzy while walking? The boy sat weakly on the chair. I guess it's because I stayed up late to work on the system recently, which caused me to overuse my brain, so I fainted. Wow, you can make a system by yourself. You must be Gu Xing from the computer department. Qin Mo asked excitedly. It's me, how do you know me? It's not just me who knows you. Teacher Lin praises you all the time in class, so it's hard not to know you. The brothers have been hearing your name all day long, but they haven't seen you in person. I just called an ambulance for you, and it will be here soon. You should go to the hospital to check if there is anything wrong with your body. This kind of fainting is too scary. Gu Xing patted his head with his hand. Thank you, I was thinking of going out to buy something to eat, but I suddenly felt dizzy and fell to the ground. The sound of an ambulance was heard and Qin Mo helped the man up. Who called the ambulance just now? I called. My classmate fainted just now. I pinched his ringzhong point and he woke up. Then come with us to the hospital for a checkup. Your classmates can also accompany you. Qin Mo went to the hospital with Gu Xing and threw the key to his roommate. You guys drive and follow behind, we'll meet at the hospital. Gu Xing looked at Qin Mo embarrassedly. Thank you, Qin Mo, for accompanying me to the hospital. It's okay, we are all classmates, but what kind of system are you working on? You are so obsessed with it that you work on it day and night. What kind of system is it? Speaking of this system, Gu Xing instantly became excited. Interested, right? Let me tell you that my system is about how to perform wireless charging. First, make this system, and then make a tray so that the phone can be placed on it and charged at any time. Awesome, bro, this is really amazing. How long have you been researching this system? It's been almost 3 months since we started, and there's another month left to complete it. Qin Mo is also planning to start his own media company, but the company currently does not have trustworthy operations. It would be great if Gu Xing could go to work in his own company. Senior, you should be doing your internship soon. Have you found any suitable company? Not yet. My system is constantly being upgraded, so I don't have the energy to look for a job. I'll wait until my research is finished. Then why don't you come to my place? I'm planning to open a media company. My wife is now live streaming and selling goods. The momentum is very strong. I wonder if you have followed our videos. Gu Xing slapped his thigh and said, Of course I have seen it, brother. You are a winner in life. We haven't even graduated yet, but you have already given birth to a child. Who else should I admire if not you? Now what we are looking at is the operational ability. I know you are also capable of operations. The salary is easy to discuss. It just depends on whether you come or not. Gu Xing hadn't looked for a job yet, and he had watched Qin Mo's videos before. If the business was well managed, the momentum would be very strong. No problem, definitely no problem. The nurse reminded the two, don't be so excited. You just fainted and you have forgotten it now, right? The scar has healed and the pain has been forgotten. Let's go to the hospital for a thorough checkup later. Sister nurse, don't be so harsh, we are just talking. Still talking, college students nowadays have to stay up late. You must not stay up late, take care of your body. Such a handsome boy, suddenly fainted, don't you think it's scary? The two didn't speak. After arriving at the hospital, they underwent a series of tests. Young man, don't underestimate yourself because you are young. When you are old, you will understand the importance of taking care of your health now. Gu Xing responded repeatedly, Yes, thank you doctor. Qin Mo went out to get medicine for Gu Xing, and several people came over. How is it? Is everything okay? It's nothing serious. The doctor told me to just rest. Ding. The host is happy to help others. The system will give a huge reward. Ding. The reward has arrived and the media company has credited it. Qin Mo silently said in his heart, Fuck. This is really awesome. This system knows exactly what you want and sends it to you. How can it be so scary? I feel scared when I think about the fact that I played games all night these past 2 days. I will never dare to do it again. It's already this late. I have to go home, be a nanny, and take you back to school. Qin Mo saw that it was almost time. Sun Tao said sarcastically, Oh, this is too outrageous. After having a child, she forgot about her brothers. Are the brothers not worthy of each other? What do you know? This is called family care. Look at them, look at how smug they are. It makes me want to kick them. Send these brothers back quickly. Shin Mo drove a few people back to school and then went home. Shu Qing was coaxing the child, "We are hungry in midsummer. You have a really big appetite, even bigger than your sister's." Shengxia seemed to understand and smiled happily. "Wife, I'm back. Why did you come back so late today? I sent you a message but you didn't reply." Shin Mo took out his phone and saw the message Shu Qing sent him. "Look at my brain, how could I have forgotten about this? Today, Sun Tao and I ran into Gu Xing on the way to dinner." "Are you talking about that great senior from the computer department?" "Yes, I ran into him today. He stayed up late to work on the system and fainted. Then Zhang Chang and I took him to the hospital for examination." Shu Qing sympathized. "Why is it so scary? You should not stay up too late and get enough sleep. It's not a big deal." "It's no big deal, just let him have some rest. Luckily, it's nothing serious. This is what's being reported in the news so often. Wash your hands and have dinner. We've been waiting for you for a while." Guanyin, who was in the stroller, stretched out his little hands and asked Shin Mo to hug him. Shin Mo picked up the child and asked, "Guanyin, do you miss your dad? Do you miss your dad? I can go with you to watch the stars." After a ringtone, Shin Mo picked up the phone. "Hello, who is this?" "Boss Qin, I'm Yang Ming, your assistant. The company's report meeting will start on time at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I have prepared the information and placed it in your office." Chapter 84. This system is amazing. Shin Mo was completely confused. Only then did he realize that this must be the company rewarded by the system. It was amazing. "I have to find a way to explain this matter to Shu Qing." After dinner in the evening, Shu Qing was reading a book on the bed. Shin Mo then talked about the company's affairs. "Wife, I have been busy with something recently. I will not tell you until it is done." "What's the matter?" "I opened a media company in Block A of Tonghai Building. I will be going to work there tomorrow." Shu Qing took off the mask on her face and asked him with her jaw dropped, "What, the company? Then I will be the chairman's wife in the future?" "Yes, ma'am." "Oh, my husband, you are amazing. How come you are so amazing? Tell me why I didn't realize you were so amazing before. Now I feel like I have found a treasure." Shin Mo said proudly, "Humph, what do you think? Do you think your husband is amazing? It's really amazing. Then go to bed quickly. You have to go to the company tomorrow. It's almost 11 o'clock now." Shin Mo looked at Shu Qing with a wicked smile. "Sleep? Then let me eat first and then sleep. You are a hooligan." "So what if I'm a hooligan?" The next morning, Shin Mo went to the company. When he got downstairs, a man was waiting for him. "Boss Qin, you are here." Shin Mo pointed at himself and said, "Are you calling me?" "Yes, Mr. Qin, I'm your assistant Yang Ming. Let's go upstairs and get familiar with the situation first, and then we'll have a meeting at 9 o'clock. "I own this company alone?" "Of course you are alone, and you paid 10 years rent in one go. The system dad is really wealthy. Places like Tonghai Building are home to all kinds of elites. To have such money to rent a place, it must be a very wealthy company." Shin Mo followed his assistant to the company and Yang Ming introduced the situation. "This is the business department, this is the legal department, this is the public relations team, the advertising department, the operations department, and over there are some of our anchors." My goodness, Shin Mo originally thought that it would be enough to have a normal small company, but he didn't expect the scale to be so large and complete. "This is your office. I have already put the information there. Please take a look. We will be waiting for you in the conference room." After Shin Mo entered, he had no time to read the documents. He was just looking at this unexpected company. He discovered that as long as he was good to his wife and children and did good things, the rewards from the system dad would become more and more generous. After Shin Mo packed up, he went in for the meeting. Seeing that everyone was dressed very professionally, he thought that he was still a child and that this would not do. He had to buy 2 sets of CEO suits. "Boss Qin, our revenue this month is 20 million. After deducting some brand fees, we only get about 2 million. "Boss Qin, the administrative department." After various reports, what Shin Mo heard was that the company's profits were very good and considerable. "I understand. I will give you a new account to operate later. Let's adjourn now." Shin Mo thought that maybe it would be better to operate Shu Qing's account in the company, and he wouldn't have to work so hard, so he decided to get things done. "Boss Qin, Are you going back to school now? Fuck, I actually forgot I have class. I'm leaving now. Just send me a WeChat message if you have anything. Whenever Chin-mo has a little time these days, he will take time out to come to the maternity and baby store and prepare for the anniversary celebration with the employees. Since it is an anniversary event, it naturally has to be held grandly, and discounted products are indispensable. He also prepared a lot of children's toys, children's milk and things for pregnant women, but these things were not for sale. He planned to give them to customers who consumed them during the anniversary event. At this time, the delivery driver had arrived at the door of the maternity and baby store. He opened the car window and shouted loudly. After all, the noise of the truck was too loud, and Chin-mo would not be able to hear it at all if he didn't speak louder. Boss, all your shopping has been delivered. Where should you put it? Do you have enough staff? Do you want me to come down and help move it into the store? The driver couldn't help but look into the store. There were only Zhang Xiuli and Chin-mo. It would take them a long time to move so many things, so the driver wanted to help them. If it's possible, thank you so much. We are short of manpower here. Please help, master. Chin-mo originally wanted to move all the things by himself even if he was a little tired, but he didn't expect the driver to offer to help. This couldn't be better. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he politely asked the driver to help him move the goods into the store. The driver jumped out of the car without saying a word and helped move the things to a place in the store where they would not be in the way. Be careful when you move things. There's a small step at the door. Watch out so you don't fall. Seeing them carrying things towards the store, Zhang Xiuli quickly stepped forward to help and remind them. After about half an hour of hard work, the three of them finally finished moving all the things on the truck and were already exhausted. The driver had beads of sweat dripping down his forehead. He walked into the store, took a wet towel and wiped his face. Looking at the store's decorations and so many goods, he couldn't help but ask. You bought so many things at once. Is the store going to have any promotion soon? Since everything was not ready yet, Chin-mo did not hang banners or anything at the door of the store, planning to do it later. Yes, tomorrow is the first anniversary of our store opening, so we are planning to hold an anniversary event. If your family or friends or relatives need anything, you can come and have a look tomorrow. Chin-mo chuckled and nodded, and took the opportunity to promote the store's activities. What a coincidence! My wife is pregnant with our second child and I need to buy a lot of things. I will bring my wife here tomorrow to stock up on some things that may be needed. Upon hearing this, the driver showed a happy smile on his face. He didn't expect to catch up with a promotion at a maternity and baby store. He couldn't miss it. Congratulations. See you tomorrow. By the way, this is for you. You've worked so hard today and helped us a lot. Chin-mo gave his blessing with a smile on his face, and the next second, as if he suddenly remembered something, he took 50 yuan from the cashier and handed it to him. After all, the driver helped him a lot and was exhausted and sweating profusely. Chin-mo felt really bad about it. Brother, what are you doing? It's just a small favor for me. Why should you spend money on it? The driver frowned slightly and waved his hands quickly. He just wanted to help and had no intention of asking for service fees. Chapter 85 A Rich Harvest. Just take it. It took you so long, and you must be very tired after carrying so many things. You have a wife and children at home. You should have left work early to be with them. Chin-mo stuffed the money into the driver's hand, not wanting to delay his time to go home after get off work to spend time with his wife and children. If the driver hadn't been helping to move things in the store, he would have gone home long ago after get off work. This was his last order. Seeing that Chin-mo insisted on giving him the money, the driver couldn't refuse anymore. He showed a happy smile on his face and patted him on the shoulder gently. Thank you, you are a good boss. Your maternity and baby store will definitely have a big sale tomorrow. The driver then left. Watching the truck driving farther and farther away, Chin-mo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. They were all working outside to support their families. Boss, why did you buy so many things again? Our warehouse is almost full. If we keep them in the store, it will be difficult for customers to walk tomorrow. When the big truck dragged those things over, Zhang Xiuli was a little shocked. Her boss actually bought so many goods again. There were already enough things in the store alone. Now even their small warehouse can hardly hold all these goods, it is almost full. These are to be given to customers who come to make purchases tomorrow. Consider them as a benefit. Give them to those who spend more than 2,000 yuan. I'll have my brothers come over to help tomorrow. Don't worry. Just put these at the door tomorrow. Qin Mo was not at all worried about the problem Zhang Xiuli was worried about. After all, his good brother would come to help tomorrow. The next morning, Sun Tao and Zhang Chang were called to help. Even Ding Chen and Xia Yuxing could not escape and had to work as laborers in the store. Good guy, when did you open a maternity and baby store? Is it specially prepared for sister-in-law and babies? You are great, young man. Don't we all have to learn from you? Xia Yuxing looked at this medium-sized shop and couldn't help but give Qin Mo a thumbs up. He was simply amazing. Ding Chen also agreed, looking left and right inside, and thought that Qin Mo was definitely a good man. Who says he isn't? This is a good Chinese man, a role model for all men. Qin Mo curled his lips. Stop praising me, really, it's not the first day we've known each other. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang were not as surprised as the other two. They had known about this for a long time. I'm so sleepy. I was woken up by this guy's phone call so early in the morning. I really want to kill him for disturbing my sweet dreams. There's not even a single person here. Who are we going to sell it to? Are we going to sell it to people who sell breakfast, or are we going to sell it to people who are in a hurry to go to work and take a look around here? Sun Tao couldn't help but roll his eyes. He felt dizzy and just wanted to lie there and take a nap. The same goes for Zhang Chang. The two of them played games until 1 o'clock last night, and now they have arrived at the store to help out at only 6 o'clock. Both of them have dark circles under their eyes. That's right, otherwise I should be able to sleep until after 10 o'clock. It's mainly because I played games too late yesterday. Who told you not to go to bed early? You are all-night owls. And even if you go to bed late, so what? You are so young and still care about these things. Others just stay up all night. After chatting for a while, a few people began to move all the goods out and place them on both sides of the door. Even the banners have been put up, and all the necessary things such as flower baskets have been prepared, just waiting for customers to come. Time passed little by little, and soon they welcomed a wave of customers. Seeing the store full of discounted items, they were instantly attracted. It's really cheap. Oh my god, this price is so reasonable. It's cheaper than the lowest price online. If I don't buy some, I will really lose money. This is half price. The most you can buy online is 25% off. I have to buy some. I can't miss such a good opportunity. These are the brands I often buy. They just happen to be useful to my baby. I'll buy some more to stock up. I have to act quickly. The store is having a promotion today and the prices are so low. There will definitely be a lot of people buying. If I'm slow, they might be sold out. They were all shocked by the prices in the store and felt that it would be a shame not to stock up more. The store was packed in an instant, with more and more customers coming, all wanting to buy more. At this time, Sun Tao and Zhang Chang began to maintain order at the scene, worried that there were too many people and people would bump into each other. Everyone line up, come one by one. As long as you spend more than 2,000 yuan, you will receive children's toys and children's milk, as well as some children's products. This is the benefit our store gives to all of you. Be careful. Here's the shopping basket for you. It's really hard to carry so many things. Zhang Chang saw someone was carrying too many things and almost dropped them, so he quickly stepped forward to help and handed the shopping basket over. The store manager Zhang Xiuli naturally would not be idle either, and would promote the activities in the store to everyone. Today is the first anniversary of our store's opening. The more you buy, the more you get. The more you buy, the cheaper the price. Don't miss it. More and more people came into the store and the goods on the shelves were soon sold out. Ding Chen and Xia Yuxing hurried to the warehouse to restock. Qin Mo naturally also helped in the store. After all, there were too many people in the store and he had to help. At this time, the driver also came to the store with his wife, and Qin Mo recommended to them which items would be more cost-effective to buy. After a busy day, everyone is exhausted and feels terrible. Everyone is so tired today, I'll treat you to a big meal. Feel free to pick whatever you want to eat. You're welcome. Seeing the people in front of me sitting there like mud, I thought about rewarding them well. That's great. I want to eat lobster and crab. I think I need to eat some nourishment today. When Sun Tao heard this, he immediately became energetic and didn't look like a person who had been busy all day. I want to eat it too. Eating lobster and drinking beer makes me feel comfortable just thinking about it. Zhang Chang and a few others agreed wholeheartedly. They were almost drooling just thinking about it. It had been a long time since they had felt so happy. Qin Mo naturally wouldn't refuse. Of course, they could eat whatever they wanted and leave whenever they wanted. Ding! Congratulations to the host for holding the first store anniversary event. The system rewards Qingpu Toy City. Ding! Qingpu Toy City has distributed the toys, please check it out. This reward is great. They don't have to buy any toys anymore. They can play with whatever they want. It's amazing. The corners of Qin Mo's mouth rose slightly. He was very satisfied with this reward and felt happier. Several people came into the store and ordered whatever they wanted without any courtesy. After all, Qin Mo earned so much today, so he must be ripped off. Chapter 86 Sharing Daddy Experience. A few people ate lobsters and crabs, drank wine and chatted, just like they did in school before. They always went out to have fun at night, it was so great. Sometimes I would go singing and stay up all night in the internet cafe. This was a common thing. That kind of life was as happy as that of a god. How does it feel to take care of your children after a busy day? Share it with us so that we can be mentally prepared. We will have to face it sooner or later anyway. Yes, tell us, you are so busy every day, do you have to feed the children, change diapers, and give these little cuties a bath and sleep when you get home? Ding Chen hadn't eaten with them for a long time and was very curious about Qin Mo's family life. After all, there are 6 babies waiting for him at home, so he should be very busy every day, but he should also be very happy and contented. Xia Yuxing was the same. Like a curious baby, he peeled a lobster and looked at the person in front of him with a smile. When Qin Mo heard this, a happy smile appeared on his face, and the faces of Shu Qing and several babies appeared in his mind. He didn't think this kind of life was bad. Instead, he felt it was very warm and completely different from what he had imagined before. Just as he was about to speak, Sun Tao and Zhang Chang spoke first. He couldn't help but give Ding Chen and the others a blank look and said with a pout, "Just look at how much you two ruin the fun. We finally get together for a meal, and you still want to talk about family life. How annoying. If we have to talk, we should talk about things between men, don't you think, Qin Mo? Look at Qin Mo. Ever since he got a wife and a baby, he has spent less and less time with us. He spends all day thinking about how to make money to support his family. He is not as free as us and has no one to supervise him." Zhang Chang shook his head slightly, then picked up the beer in front of him and drank it all in one gulp without any hesitation. They used to play games and surf the internet together all the time, and they really missed those times. Qin Mo could see that they had not experienced these things personally, so they were a little afraid of married life. In fact, this was very normal, and he didn't think it was a big deal. After all young people nowadays are like this. He was like this at the beginning, but when he thought that it was his wife and baby, he didn't feel there was anything to be afraid of. In fact, family life is not as terrible as you think. With such cute babies, even if you are very tired outside, when you come home and see them, the tiredness disappears instantly, and you feel that everything you do is worth it. And I have such a virtuous and beautiful daughter-in-law. I really want to give them the best. You will all have it in the future, and you will definitely be the same as me. Several people couldn't help but laugh and raised their glasses to congratulate Qin Mo for having such a virtuous and beautiful wife, and several cute and well-behaved babies. Yes, if I could be like you, I would definitely have the same idea as you. Congratulations, brother. Now we are just waiting for you to hold the wedding. I have even prepared the money for the gift. Yes, we are already prepared. You better hurry up before I spend all the money." Sun Tao and his friends looked at the people in front of them with a sly smile, and couldn't help but raise their eyebrows, patting their pockets to indicate that the red envelopes were ready. Qin Mo couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth, and his heart was filled with joy. In fact, he was more anxious than anyone else and hoped to give Shu Qing a grand wedding. He looked at the people in front of him and said that he was working hard and it would be realized soon. "Come on, let's drink, cheers." Several people raised their glasses together, and they were so happy. Qin Mo was also very happy with this meal. Although he was very busy today, he felt very relaxed now. Because Qin Mo had to go home early to see his children, he paid the bill and left, allowing them to continue drinking there. When I got home, I thought the babies would cry and look for me, but when I opened the door, the room was very quiet. The babies were very well behaved today. They didn't make any noise at all. The nannies coaxed them to sleep right after feeding them. Wife, the babies are so well behaved today. They have already fallen asleep at such a low hour. It's so easy. Maybe they know their daddy is very busy today, so they are so well behaved. Shin Mo showed a relieved smile on his face. He slowly approached Shu Qing and spoke in a low voice for fear of waking them up. Shu Qing smiled slightly and answered him in a very low voice. Suddenly, she smelled a strong smell of alcohol and couldn't help but frown. They have been very well behaved today. They didn't cry or make a fuss. Why do you smell like alcohol? Did you go out drinking tonight? Yes, I sent you a message before I left, but you didn't reply. Were you too busy coaxing the baby to pay attention? It's not that she doesn't like Shin Mo drinking, but she didn't know about it, and they were still in the baby's room, so she quickly pulled him out of the room the next second. Shu Qing walked out of the room and took out her cell phone. When she saw the message Shin Mo sent her, she felt much better. So that's how it is. Don't come to the baby's room if you're drunk in the future. You smell like alcohol, which is not good for the baby. I know, my dear wife. I will remember this and will never do it again. Shin Mo quickly stretched out his hand to make a gesture of surrender, but there was a doting smile on his face. Knowing that Shin Mo was attending an event at the store today and must be very tired, he asked him to take a shower and rest early. The next day, Shin Mo went around the company as usual. Although he had to go to school, he couldn't completely ignore the company's affairs. When he returned to school, his cell phone started vibrating. He frowned slightly and hung up because he was in class. But that person didn't seem to have any intention of giving up and kept calling Shin Mo. Shin Mo became more and more annoyed. He didn't know who this person was at all, and he didn't know why he had to call him at this time. Could it be some girl who has a crush on you? She keeps calling you one after another. She's so patient. I guess so, but this girl is too stubborn. She kept calling me even after I hung up on her so many times. If it were me, I would have given up long ago. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang both saw this scene and teased Shin Mo with a sly smile. Get lost, stop talking nonsense. Do you think I am you? You are always thinking about dirty things in your mind. Shin Mo looked at the two people next to him with disgust and was speechless about them. The two of them just laughed secretly on the side, and suddenly felt that teasing Shin Mo like this was quite fun. The get out of class was finally over. Looking at the unfamiliar call on his phone, Shin Mo couldn't help but sigh and pressed the answer button reluctantly. Chapter 87, Not Very Reluctant to Sell. Hello, who is this? Can you please check the time when we are on the phone? I am at school now and have classes. Shin Mo couldn't help but roll his eyes. His tone wasn't that good, but it wasn't too bad either. No matter what, this person has seriously affected his life, so how could he be nice to him? Hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were still in class. I'm the previous owner of the toy mall. It's like this. I want to discuss with you about buying back the toy mall. Is that okay with you? It turned out to be the previous owner of the toy mall. He felt a little embarrassed and spoke politely. He wanted to buy back the toy mall again. After all, he could make so much money there, and he didn't want to see his former things becoming someone else's. The boss's attitude was particularly good. He was smiling, and he just hoped that Shin Mo would agree to disrupt the toy mall. When Shin Mo heard this, his brows frowned instantly. Why should he give up something he had obtained? I'm sorry, I don't really want to sell it. If you have nothing else, just hang up. He refused without any hesitation. No, this is something I worked so hard to earn. I want to buy it back. Don't be so shameless. At first the boss had a very good attitude, but later he started to get angry and start swearing. Oh, the toy mall is mine now. What can you do to me if I don't want to sell it? You really think you are so powerful? Shin Mo naturally wouldn't have a good temper towards such a person. After he finished speaking, he hung up the phone directly and didn't want to waste time talking to him at all. Upon seeing this, the boss immediately hired people to cause trouble in the toy mall, making it a smoky mess. Brothers, come on, play however you want, don't be soft-hearted. A yellow-haired man with an evil smile on his face strode in with two people. The three of them went straight to the toys inside, and many of them were broken. He also chased away all the customers who wanted to spend money inside. Hurry up and leave, or I will beat you up. The customer saw that the three men in front of him looked so fierce and they didn't look like good people, so he hurried away. What are you doing? Who are you? If you continue like this, I will call the police. The store manager stepped forward upon seeing this. Although he was a little scared, he still had to step forward to resolve the issue. It's none of your business. I advise you to stop meddling in other people's business. Get out of here right now. You're even thinking of calling the police. Believe it or not, I'll beat you up too. That's right, get out of here right now. If you pretend you know nothing, we won't make things difficult for you. You're not our target in the first place. If you insist on going against us, don't blame the three of us for being rude to you. When the three heard what the store manager said, not only did they not show the slightest fear, but they became even more arrogant. It was as if they were not afraid that she would call the police at all. How could they give this person the opportunity to call the police? The yellow-haired man smiled disdainfully and slowly walked towards the person in front of him. His eyes became more and more ferocious and threatening. The store manager was so frightened that his hands were shaking. He was speechless for a moment and didn't know what to do. Hey, please don't make things difficult for me. I'm just an employee. How am I supposed to explain why you guys messed up the store like this? I don't even know what happened. Your boss knows what's going on. He provoked someone he shouldn't have provoked. It's all his own fault. He can't blame anyone else. The person next to him didn't even look at the store manager, took apart all the toys, and answered with disdain. Why are you wasting your time talking to her? Tell her to get out of here. She's so annoying. She's chattering all the time and it's ruining my mood. The yellow-haired man looked at the trembling store manager and spoke with some impatience, but he did not stop what he was doing. The store manager was nearly pushed to the ground by another person. He was so frightened that he ran out quickly. A few people thought that the store manager was just afraid and ran away, so they made trouble in the store even more unscrupulously. However, the store manager ran outside and secretly called Chin Mo, gasping for air and speaking nervously. Boss, something bad has happened. Someone is causing trouble in the toy store. All the toys have been broken. Come quickly. As soon as Chin Mo received the call, he hurried to the toy mall with Sun Tao and others. He had already guessed who had hired someone to cause trouble, but he was not panicked at all. He would definitely make that person compensate for the losses. We have to call the police. What the hell is this guy? He actually dared to cause trouble. We really gave him face. He simply doesn't take us seriously. I want to see who this blind bastard is. I must teach him a lesson. He is so pissed off that I am dying. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang were very angry. They clenched their hands and wished they could beat up those people right now. Then Zhang Chang directly dialed the police. After all, we live in a civilized society, so how could he not call the police? It's probably the previous boss who kept calling me during class today. He wanted to buy back the store, but I didn't agree. Chin Mo looked at the two people around him who were so angry, and couldn't help but curl his lips and told them his guess. You're right to disagree. Look at the boss's mentality. When people don't sell to him, he hires someone to mess things up. It's really despicable. Sun Tao couldn't help but sneer. He looked down on such people from the bottom of his heart and thought that there must be something wrong with him mentally. Zhang Chang was the same. He completely looked down on such villains. If there was anything to worry about, they should just confront it head on. Why did they have to do it secretly? The two were very angry. They had never been treated like this before, so how could they be as calm as Chin Mo? Isn't this just a villain? He has no ability at all and only knows how to use such despicable means. It's such a villain that I despise the most in my life. Chin Mo couldn't help but chuckle. He just felt that the two people in front of him were too young, but he didn't think there was anything wrong with it. No matter what they do, in the end they will have to compensate the store for any losses it owes. The more toys they dismantled now, the more compensation they would have to pay later, so why should he worry? Why are you all so excited? I don't think it's a big deal. Anyway, you've already called the police, right? Chin Mo raised his eyebrows and leaned back in the back seat, looking unconcerned at all, as if the toys being dismantled were not from his store. Damn it, the two of us are worried here, but you don't react at all. Is this your store or ours? Who said it wasn't true? You are too careless as a boss. The store has become like that, and you are not worried at all. Chapter 88 Yu Xiao Yanran is ill. Seeing the people around them so calm, Sun Tao and Zhang Chang couldn't help but roll their eyes, thinking that he must be crazy. His own shop has been ruined into that state, but he doesn't feel anything at all. He really doesn't care about this shop at all. How can you still laugh? Didn't you hear how nervous and scared the store manager was when he called you just now? Sun Tao was speechless and couldn't help but sigh deeply. He was worried about Qin Mo. Soon, several people arrived at the toy mall, which had become a mess, as if it had been attacked by bandits. What the hell is going on? Which blind bastard did this? I really gave you a lot of face, but you dared to mess with me without even checking whose shop it is. When Zhang Chang saw the scene in front of him, he became increasingly angry. He didn't expect this man to be so arrogant. Sun Tao and Zhang Chan walked in quickly, wanting to see who was so unscrupulous and dared not take them seriously. Xin Mo found it very interesting, with a hint of joy on his face, and he was looking forward to what was going to happen next. Very good, there will be a good show to watch later. I hope the original boss's face won't become too ugly. You're still thinking about watching the show. Come on, this is your store. The loss of these things is yours. If it were before, you would have rushed up to them and severely taught them a lesson. How can you be so calm now? Looking at Qin Mo's expression, the two of them really didn't understand. They rolled their eyes and ignored him. As soon as I entered, I saw the yellow-haired guy still making trouble without any worries, as if this was their territory. You bastards, you've messed with the wrong people. Do you know that? You really don't know how to live or die. Sun Tao and Zhang Chang didn't waste any time talking to them. They just clenched their fists and swung them, hitting the yellow-haired man in the face. Due to the excessive force, the yellow-haired man staggered and fell backwards, his face becoming very ugly. How dare you hit me? You must be so bold. Come on, brothers, let's teach them a lesson. Huan Mao felt that he was losing face and became even angrier. He directly ordered the two people next to him to charge forward. Zhang Chang and Sun Tao were naturally not pushovers, and they fought with them directly. Soon, the police arrived and said, "Stop fighting, stop fighting. We are the police." What happened? It's like this. They are deliberately causing trouble. I am the owner of this store. Look at what they have done to the store. Xin Mo told the police everything. They were victims and there was nothing to be afraid of. What the hell is wrong with you? You've ruined someone's store like this. You are responsible for all the losses in the store. The policeman looked around and found that many things in the store had been damaged, and spoke to them seriously. Someone instructed us to do this. We didn't mean to cause trouble for him. This is none of my business, and we can't be asked to pay compensation. That is to say, it was the previous owner of this store who asked us to do this. The yellow-haired man revealed everything. The police then found the previous owner and asked him to compensate for all the losses of the store. The boss was heartbroken. After all, it was not worth it to pay so much money in compensation. After the matter was over, Qin Mo returned home and the house was bustling for a while. Shu Qing was holding a thermometer and testing the children's temperature. I have a fever, how could it suddenly become like this? Qin Mo returned home, Yu Xia Yanran fell ill, Shu Qing cried out of worry. It was also Shu Qing's first time giving birth, she had never encountered such a situation before, so how did she know that the children were sick? The confinement nanny also packed up her things and asked Shu Qing to call the old couple. Shu Qing, call your uncle and aunt and ask them to come back quickly. The child has a serious fever. Let's go to the hospital now. Shu Qing turned on her phone and called Qin Mo. Husband, where are you? Qin Mo's heart tightened. When he heard Shu Qing crying, he knew something must have happened. Don't cry, honey. Tell me what happened. Yu Xiao Yanran is sick. I just used a thermometer to test her temperature and she has a fever. Now her uncle and aunt are not at home. They went out to buy things. Come back soon. The confinement nanny is packing up. Let's take the child to the hospital. Hearing this, Qin Mo hurried home. When they got home, they had already packed their things. Qin Mo took the things in his hands and put them in the car. Sister Lu and Sister Chen, thank you for your hard work. It's so late at night, and we still let you go to the hospital with us. Xiao Qin, you are really too polite to say that. Let's go to the hospital quickly. The children cannot be delayed. They arrived at the hospital in this way. Shu Qing had already registered appointments for several children on her phone, and they went straight to the emergency room to see the doctor. When the doctor saw the quadruplets, and two more being wheeled nearby, he said, "Oh my goodness, you have sextuplets." Yes, doctor, the children have a fever, it's just quite sudden. We tested their temperature at home, it was over 39 degrees, which is a bit high. The doctor came over and looked at the eyeballs and mouths of several children. There was nothing wrong with them, just normal colds and fevers. It's okay, it's just a normal cold and fever. Now I can only give you an 4 drip to lower your temperature. You have to stay in the hospital for 2 days for observation. There is a double room available in the ward. Sheen Mo said anxiously, no need, give us a family suite. There are more people, and the children are all taken care of together. They will make a fuss if they are separated. That's fine. The relationship between twins is different. I'll ask the nurse to take you there first. Please pack up. Okay, no problem. I'll go pay the bill first. Honey, you take the kids over first. Shu Qing took the confinement nanny and the nurse to the ward. Fortunately, this was a family suite with a room and a bed, so the confinement nanny could stay here and they themselves had a place to rest. Sheen Mo had been working for a while when he received a call from Zhang Lan, Sheen Mo, your dad, and I came back from shopping, and there was no one at home. I called Shu Qing but she didn't answer. Where did you go? Mom, Yu Xia Yanran is sick and has a fever. We have brought her here to get in 4 drip. She is in the Run Sha hospital now. You guys should rest at home first. Zhang Lan was shocked, why are we taking a break? How come the children are still sick? Your dad and I will take a taxi over now, and you can come out to pick us up later. Chapter 89. The fever has subsided. Okay, come over here first, I'll pick you up when we get there. The nurse prepared the herbs and came over to read out the names, Xin Yuer, Shu Shauer, Xin Yenner, Shu Ranner, right? Shu Chung hugged Yuer, feeling distressed, it's us, can we get the drip now? It's okay now. Because the child is small, the water needs to drip slowly. When the water is gone, just press the bell and we will come over. Okay, let's hang it up for the kids now. Children are very active, so they had to be pricked on the forehead. Several children started crying when the needles were first inserted. Shu Qing listened to the children crying and started crying too. Oh, don't cry, Mom, this is a necessary experience. Dad's eyes are red too. The couple looked at each other and smiled, wife, don't cry. Don't I feel sorry for my baby? After the water for the children was hoisted up, Sheen Mo finally felt relieved. Zhang Lan also called anxiously, Sheen Mo, your father and I are here, where are you? Where are you now? I'll come pick you up. We are right at the entrance of the emergency room. Please come over here quickly. Sheen Mo put on his coat and said, Shu Qing, my parents are coming. I'll go meet them. Go ahead, I'm here. After Sheen Mo received the 2 people, he came over anxiously, what's going on? He was fine in the afternoon, how come he has a fever now? A child's body is definitely not comparable to an adult's. He is now on 4 drip. Shu Qing and the confinement nanny are watching over him. Oh, my little baby, please hurry up. Really, how come you are sick? Although Qin Dashan didn't say anything, he walked towards the ward anxiously, Sheen Mo, have you brought the milk powder for the children? And the small cups? I've brought them all. They're all in the remaining wards. There's nothing missing. I asked for a family room. That's fine. The children are too young, and we definitely can't leave them alone. When they got there, they heard the children crying. Sheen Mo went over to hold the child, ouch, does it hurt, baby? Daddy has a look. Yenner glanced at Sheen Mo and burst into tears again, ah. Baby, let's drink milk powder, okay? Sheen Mo thought that it was probably because of the 4 drip that she felt a little uncomfortable, so he used his own techniques to massage Qin Yenner, massaging gently with his fingertips. Qin Yenner finally calmed down and stopped crying. Qin Dashan held Xingxia and played with her. Xingxia was very energetic and just watched her sisters and didn't sleep herself. Sheen Mo saw that Shu Qing was tired after a day's work and wanted her to sleep for a while. Wife, you should sleep for a while. This is just the beginning and there will be a lot more to come. I won't sleep. I can't sleep. I can't sleep until the baby's fever goes down. I haven't slept yet. Sister Chen and Sister Lu are here too. Chen Mei also came over to persuade him, Xiao Shu, you got up so early this morning and didn't sleep well. You should get some sleep first. You can get up later in the night. It's okay, Sister Chen. I'm full of energy. You guys can cook for a while. I'll just take care of the child. There was no way they could beat Shu Qing, so the two of them waited until the baby's water was finished. Sister Lu and Sister Chen watched them, and only then did Shu Qing and Qin Mo go to sleep. I was woken up early the next morning by their loud crying. The nurse walked into the ward with a small notebook, looked at Shu Qing, who looked unwell, and explained the child's condition to her. Although the baby's fever has subsided, he still needs to be observed in the hospital for 2 days. After all, the child is still young, and things like fever are inherently unstable. You must keep the children warm and give them plenty of hot water to drink. You must also pay close attention to the children's condition. If they develop a fever later, call us. It is quite troublesome for children to have a fever. Don't think that everything is fine now because the fever may come back in a few hours. Even if they were allowed to go back now, they would still have to rush to the hospital. It would be better to wait until the child is fully recovered before being discharged. Although Shu Qing is a first-time mother, she still knows this common sense. Then he forced a smile and nodded, "Okay, I will keep a close eye on their situation. Thank you for your help." She is now physically and mentally exhausted. She didn't sleep well all night. She has been worried about the babies and feels sorry for them. I wish I, as a mother, had to bear all these sins, but it is simply impossible. You're welcome. This is what I'm supposed to do. Just come to me if you need anything. The nurse said and left. Shu Qing checked the baby's condition again and then breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Qin Mo had also bought breakfast. When he came back and saw his wife in this state, his eyes were full of heartache. "Honey, eat something first. You didn't sleep well last night. It makes me sad to see you like that. Go to sleep later. I'm here. You don't have to worry so much. You didn't sleep well last night, didn't you? You went to bed in the middle of the night. You should get a good rest." "I'm fine." As soon as Shu Qing saw Qin Mo, she felt much more comfortable. She always had a sense of security, and there was finally a smile on her lips. "Why don't you both go back to sleep? We can stay here to look after the children. You two won't be able to bear working so hard every day." Zhang Lan looked at the two people in front of her and saw that they were becoming a little haggard. Finally, she couldn't stand it anymore and wanted to ask them to go back and have some rest. "Mom, it's okay, it's not a big deal. Even if we go home, we will still sleep restlessly." Qin Mo naturally wouldn't go back. How could he feel at ease when the child wasn't fully recovered yet? Even if his parents and nanny were there, he still felt that he would feel more at ease if he stayed here. There are often reports online about babies getting sick at home and no one noticing, and then their condition becomes so serious that their intelligence declines. It's frightening just to see them like that. In the past, Qin Mo only felt that children were pitiful and a little distressed, but after having children of his own, the feeling became different. Seeing how persistent the two were, Zhang Lan understood their feelings and didn't say anything more. After 2 days of observation in the hospital, Zhang Miaoshu was puzzled when she saw that Shu Qing had not come to class for 2 days. "Hey Guogua, what do you think our Qingqing has been doing these past few days? She didn't come to class. Could it be that she went out to play somewhere? She didn't even take any of us with her. That's really unfair." Zhang Miao stared at the message on the phone, frowning slightly, somewhat curious about what Shu Qing had been busy with in the past 2 days. Chapter 90. What, the baby has a fever? She thought Shu Qing and Qin Mo went out to play and didn't even have time to reply to a message. Sugwa couldn't help but roll his eyes and pout. At this moment, he didn't even have the mood to attend class. Who says she isn't? She didn't even reply to our messages. I guess she went out to have fun without telling us. She thinks we are too bright. I'll call her after class and have a good talk with her. What's the point of going out to play without taking us with you? You can have fun if you take us with you. Zhang Miao couldn't help but narrow her eyes, the corners of her mouth gradually turned up, she looked naughty, and no one knew what she was thinking. After class, she took out her cell phone without wasting a second and dialed Shu Qing's number, while waiting with a smile on her face. "Qingqing, you haven't come to class for 2 days. Where have you been? Did you go out with your man to have fun? Not only did you not take us with you, but you didn't even reply to my messages." What are you talking about? Who went out to play? I've been staying in the hospital these past 2 days and haven't been anywhere. Shu Qing was a little confused when he heard what she said, but he quickly reacted, sighed, and said helplessly. "In the hospital? What's wrong? Are you sick?" From the tone of your voice, you don't sound well. What happened? When Zhang Miao heard Shu Qing's weak voice, her brows frowned instantly. She was a little worried about her condition and thought something had happened to her. Su Guo also hurried over, very worried. What's wrong? Is Qingqing in the hospital? What happened? My baby has a fever and needs to be observed in the hospital for 2 days. I haven't slept well in these 2 days, so my tone of voice is a little weak. Shu Qing felt that the two were very worried about her situation, so she told them everything. The baby has a fever, why didn't you tell us? Guo and I will go to the hospital to find you now. Zhang Miao was even more anxious. Compared with adults, sick children were more worrying, so they had to go and see them. After hanging up the phone, the two hurried to the hospital and bought some children's supplies and some fruits. How are the children? Why do they have a fever? Did they wear too little every day and catch a cold? Your fever should have subsided by now. I was so worried. You and Qi Nemo are like this every day. You look pale. You should take care of yourself. The moment they saw Shu Qing, they were both stunned. She looked obviously much more haggard than before. Tell me what you did to me. You didn't take good care of our Qingqing. Su Gui glared at Qi Nemo and said unhappily. Qi Nemo frowned slightly. Seeing Shu Qing like this, he felt really distressed. He couldn't help but blame himself. It's my fault. I didn't take good care of them. It's none of his business. He has taken good care of me. The baby is fine now. The doctor said he can be discharged tonight. I'm sorry to have made you worry so much. When Shu Qing saw the two of them, her mood instantly improved a lot and a hint of joy appeared on her face. She felt uncomfortable seeing Qin Mo blaming himself so much, and she bit her lips unconsciously. Su Guo couldn't help but roll his eyes. She actually spoke such polite words to him. He reached out and gently hit her arm. Look at what you are saying. Why are you being so polite to us? We are the children's godmothers. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm going to go find the baby. Baby, you're so good. Do you miss godmother Guodua? Su Guo's tone suddenly became much gentler as she teased the baby. Listen to your parents and don't get sick again. They work very hard for you. Zhang Miao also walked over quietly at this time, looking at the baby on the bed. She really liked the baby more and more. In the evening, Qin Mo was discharged from the hospital and took the children home. Just after he coaxed the child to sleep and returned to his room, Qin Mo's cell phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Qin Machin? I want to cooperate with you. Can we chat together? Some merchants wanted to cooperate with Qin Mo, so they found him directly and told him about their situation. The man was very polite and looked forward to working with Qin Mo. It would be even better if his companies could work together. Then let's meet and talk tomorrow. It's hard to say anything right now. Qin Mo hesitated for a moment and then readily agreed to meet tomorrow. The next day, Qin Mo took people from the company to the appointment to discuss cooperation with the merchant. Mr. Qin, you are a big internet celebrity, and your company is also very popular. There should be a lot of people who want to work with you. I also want to take the risk and give it a try. I didn't expect Mr. Qin to be so considerate and actually agree to meet. I'm really happy. The man looked at Qin Mo with a smile, feeling very happy that he actually had such an opportunity. No need to say that, we are in a cooperative relationship, and I think your place is pretty good, so I chose your house. Qin Mo chuckled. This person had already told him the situation last night and he felt quite satisfied. Naturally, people in the company didn't think there was anything wrong with it, so they agreed with Qin Mo's approach. That's great. I wish us a pleasant cooperation. If you need anything, just tell me directly. Don't hesitate. The man was indeed ecstatic when he heard this. Many people wanted to cooperate with Qin Mo, but they didn't have this opportunity. You know, by cooperating with Qin Mo, his interests will be maximized, so who would be unhappy? They chatted for a while, had a meal and then left. After all, Qin Mo still had things to do. Unexpectedly, at this time, posts deliberately slandering Qin Mo appeared on the internet, all of which deliberately attacked him. It turns out that Qin Mo is a poor student. He pretends to be a top student on the internet every day. It's all fake. Who says it's not true? The previous character settings were all fake, such as the gentle dad, just for hype. Some people believed everything they saw in that post and really thought that Shin Mo's character was all hyped up just to make money. Except for being a bit handsome, there's nothing good about him. What we see is all fake anyway. It turns out that you can't trust anything on the internet. They are all trying to fool us netizens. It's really disgusting. I bought so many things in his live broadcast room before. Some netizens also believed what was said in the post and suddenly felt that what they bought was not worth it at all. They even felt a little regretful that they were deceived by Shin Mo. Some people directly commented on Shin Mo's bad things under the post, and their words were more unpleasant than the last, completely forgetting what Shin Mo had done before. Chapter 91 Caught. Shin Mo was so angry that he couldn't take his life. He had always known that cyber violence could really cost lives, but he never thought it would happen to him. It really felt outrageous. It's. Yang Ming saw the post about Shin Mo on the internet and called Shin Mo, Mr. Shin, I wonder if you have seen the post on the internet. I saw it. Since someone is maliciously spreading rumors, then find out who is causing trouble behind the scenes. I will have some fun with her. Really, you dare to have any intentions towards me? It's not hard to tell that these posts are posted systematically. There are also people commenting on them. Most people are on your side, and only a few people post multiple times. Shin Mo didn't understand this kind of operation, but there was one thing he knew: he would not let go of those who bullied him, nor would he allow them to post these false things on the internet. I understand. I will go to the company tomorrow morning and have classes in the afternoon. You guys can handle the rest. Okay, Mr. Shin. Shu Qing didn't see the video online, but Zhang Miao sent a message saying it was a video online. Shu Qing, what are you doing? What else can I do? The kids finally fell asleep. I'll read a book. The exams are coming up soon. I haven't studied at all because of the kids. Zhang Miao was lying on the bed in the dormitory, eating potato chips leisurely. Didn't you see the video online? There are also some posts saying bad things about Shin Mo, saying that your childbirth is malicious hype, and the childbirth thing is also to attract attention. What? How could this happen? Shin Mo has never appeared on camera, yet he is still spreading rumors. This is too scary. Show me this post. I haven't checked Weibo in the past 2 days. I'm not in the mood at all. You guys are so careless. I just saw it. You guys should think about what to do. Is it easy to earn some money for milk powder for my girls? It's really not easy. Shu Qing hung up the phone and went to find Shin Mo, who was looking at the post in the room. Honey, what's going on? It was Zhang Miao who called me just now and I just found out about this. Could it be that we are being manipulated by someone behind the scenes like what they said on Weibo? Shin Mo pretended to be relaxed and said, just kidding, we are not some internet celebrities, why would anyone go to such great lengths to play with us? That's not necessarily the case. You don't know that we are still very popular on the internet. One thing has been viewed over 100 million times, how can it not be amazing? I'll go to the company tomorrow and ask the PR team to take care of it. It shouldn't be a big problem. Don't worry. You still have classes tomorrow morning. Shu Qing then remembered that she had classes tomorrow morning. If you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten about it. I have Professor Li's class tomorrow. It's so painful. Don't you know that Professor Li also asked me to give a presentation in the last class? Are you talking about the professor with a slightly bald head? Yeah, you know him too. Don't mention it to me. I know him too well. I took his elective course in my freshman year and was 10 minutes late. He made me sing a song before I could leave. I sang out of tune and made everyone in our classroom laugh to death. You sing very well, how can you be out of tune? Shin Mo thought in his heart that this was the voice given to him by his sponsor, otherwise he would have really died. Thinking back to the social demise he had experienced before, it was so embarrassing that it could have been reduced to a 3-bedroom apartment. Anyway, my singing was terrible before, and I was socially frustrated. Ahahaha, I really want to see your old videos. They're so funny. Zhang Lan brought Shu Qing a peeled grapefruit. Shu Qing, here's some grapefruit for you. The grapefruit has been delicious these past 2 days. Oh, Auntie, how did you fix it? It's so troublesome. It's not a big deal. Just eat and go to bed. I see. Thank you, Auntie. Shu Qing hasn't said anything even though they haven't gotten married yet. Shin Mo is already planning the wedding. Now they just have to wait for the final exams to be over so they can prepare for everything. Shinmo hugged Shu Cheng from behind. Wife, you have worked hard these past 2 days. What are you talking about? Working hard for the children is nothing. But you are still a child. Shinmo's tone was filled with heartache. As long as my husband treats me well, nothing will be hard. Shinmo went to the company early the next morning. Yang Ming asked the public relations team to screen for words of this type and found that another post had just been published this morning. Then there were all kinds of posts. Mr. Chin, we just saw this account is active again, saying that your previous girlfriend has no money, etc. This must be an acquaintance. Otherwise, how could he know so much? And he knows so much. Check for me. Find this active address and then find him. That's fine. The other party is quite cautious, as if he knew we would investigate him later, so the address was different many times. We can only infer it based on this. Shinmo looked at the dense codes on the computer and knew that this matter was not simple. He wondered what kind of person it was that treated him like this. It was very strange. No matter how complicated the address is, you have to find it out. 40 minutes. Give me 40 minutes. Then I'll give you 40 minutes. Yang Ming followed Shinmo back to his office. Go back and wait, Mr. Chin. It won't take long. Our public relations team is pretty good. You can rest assured. After finding the other party's LP address, Shinmo took Yang Ming and the lawyer with him, ready to settle the score with that person directly. After the driver turned left and right according to the address, he finally found the man in an internet cafe in a small alley. At this time, he was still posting. Shinmo went up to him and grabbed his mouse. So it was you who was causing trouble, spreading rumors and making up stories that were totally untrue. The man saw that Shinmo was obviously stunned. He didn't expect Shinmo to find him so quickly. Oh, you are quite capable. You found the place so quickly. Why do you look so familiar to me? Are you from our school? So what? I'm not worse looking than you, and I'm better at studying than you. Why did Shu Qing choose you instead of me? I've been pursuing her for so long before this. Shinmo laughed. It turned out to be another suitor. He was unable to get the love he wanted to destroy directly, which was simply a perverted mentality. Secretary Yang just took a picture of the evidence. Let's not talk about solving it privately. Just call the police. I don't want to argue with this kind of person. Chapter 92 Unfair. Looking at the angry look of the person in front of him, Shinmo didn't feel much. He didn't want to waste his breath or time on such a person. Okay, Mr. Chin, I'll take a picture and call the police. This place is relatively close to the police station, so they should be here soon. Yang Ming didn't understand this kind of person at all. He just felt that his behavior was really disgusting. Suddenly he remembered that he passed by a police station on the way here, which was not far from this place. Hearing this, Shinmo couldn't help but sneer, nodded slightly to show that he understood, and narrowed his eyes with disdain. Such mentally unhealthy people should go to a psychologist for treatment. Why do they come out to harm others? I am really speechless. If you have mental problems, go see a doctor instead of doing things that hurt others and yourself. However, in this situation, it should be sent directly to the police station and let the police handle it. There is no need for me to worry about it at all. After all, his actions caused Shinmo to lose a lot of things, and even his own reputation was affected. Although most people still supported and believed in him, there were still a few people who were brainwashed by those posts. Moreover, many people can no longer tell which version on the internet is true, and can only remain neutral. That person seemed to be immersed in his own world and couldn't extricate himself, and didn't care at all about what the two people in front of him said. Why would Shu Qing choose someone like you? How am I inferior to you? How long have you known her? This is so unfair, so unfair. I don't believe Shu Qing likes you. I don't believe it. You are obviously not as good as me in every way. What's so good about you? The man's brows were tightly furrowed, his hands were shaking for some reason, and he kept muttering, as if he had some mental problem. His eyes became redder and redder, and it was obvious that his eyes were full of bloodshot. It was not known whether it was because he was too angry or because he had not slept all night. Shinmo couldn't help but take a step back, looking very disgusted. How could he meet such a person? He was really speechless. The next second, Yang Ming received Shinmo's gaze. He had to take the photo quickly and call the police. He didn't want to have anything to do with the person in front of him. Then Yang Ming took out his mobile phone and prepared to take a picture of the post he was about to post, along with himself, and hand it over to the police as evidence. There's nothing wrong with what I did. Shu Qing should have been mine. Why did you take advantage of me? You asked for this. What do you want to do? Don't take pictures of me. Don't take pictures of me. If you take pictures of me again, don't blame me for being rude to you. Give me the phone. When the man saw Yang Ming taking a picture of him with his cell phone, he immediately became violent and rushed towards him to snatch the phone away. Although he was a little crazy now, he knew what he was doing at this moment, and he understood what would happen next after calling the police. He just wanted to completely discredit Qin Mo and then be with Shu Qing forever, so that there wouldn't be any problems. What are you doing? Don't touch my phone. If you do this again, don't blame me for being rude to you. Mr. Qin, come and help me. He is too strong. Yang Ming subconsciously took a step back, but the man had already pounced on him as if he was crazy, so he had to ask Qin Mo for help. The man's brows were tightly furrowed, his face looked very ugly, and his eyes were fixed on the phone in Yang Ming's hand. The look in his eyes was as if he wanted to give the person in front of him a good beating, which was a bit scary. Seeing that he was holding the phone tightly, Qin Mo quickly walked over and pushed the man away with a look of disgust on his face. Do you know that you are breaking the law by posting something like this to slander me? If you hurt us again, you can imagine the consequences. I don't need to remind you, do I? You are a smart person. You know how to post anonymously in an internet cafe. How could you not know what the consequences will be? Qin Mo looked at the person in front of him with disdain in his eyes. He just didn't want to see his employees get hurt. The man lost his balance and fell to the ground, and even the chair next to him fell to the ground with a loud noise. The people in the internet cafe were frightened when they heard the loud noise. Some of them were afraid of getting into trouble, so they quickly turned off their computers and left. However, some people came over to watch the fun, not knowing what was going on. Oh my God, what happened? Are those people over there fighting? Why is there such a big noise? I was really scared. What happened? Could this guy be mentally ill? He just acted like a madman. We need to stay away from him. It would be bad if he gets entangled with us. The people in the internet cafe couldn't help but start talking about it. They didn't know what had happened and could only guess. I thought Qin Mo and his friends were going to fight. They just wanted to surf the internet, but they didn't expect to encounter such a thing. They were really scared by such a scene. Hurry up and go see what happened. I heard someone posted a post to falsely accuse someone. He must have been caught red-handed. A few people came over and vaguely heard their conversation, and roughly guessed what it was about. They all looked at the man lying on the ground with contempt, without any sympathy at all. After all, it was his own fault. If he hadn't posted the slanderous message, how could the man become like this? Such a person does not deserve sympathy at all, and he should be punished by the law, otherwise you might as well know what will happen in the future. Forget it, forget it. Let's go quickly and stop watching the fun here. If we get into trouble later, it will have nothing to do with us. That's right, let's not join in the fun here. It feels pretty serious. We can't cause more trouble here. Some people didn't want to cause trouble here, so they left quickly. After all, there were indeed too many people who were not here. Just at this time, several people who often watched videos online recognized Qin Mo, who was very popular on the internet. Hey, isn't this the dad who was very popular on the internet before? I didn't expect that he is much more handsome in person than in the video. I really love him. Who says he's not? Even I, a boy, think he's handsome. Yesterday, there seemed to be a few posts criticizing him out of nowhere. It should be this person who posted it. Look at the posts on his computer. He hasn't finished writing them yet. They are all slandering Qin Mo. How could there be such a person? He should be sent to the police station immediately. Chapter 93. I want to see her. One of them actually saw the post that the previous man was editing on the computer, and his eyes were full of disgust. It turns out that someone deliberately wrote this post. This is too evil. Isn't this just to destroy others? How can he be so vicious? Fortunately, he was caught, otherwise who knows what even more outrageous things he would do. Now they know what is going on. Everything that was spread last night was fake and was done with malicious intent. The people in the internet cafe believed Chin Mo even more at this moment, and they all looked at that man with disgust. Chin Mo naturally heard what they said, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. It turned out that the public's eyes were sharp. They already know what happened without me having to explain anything, which is of course great. Who says it's not true? People like this should be punished accordingly. When I saw that post yesterday, even I was shocked. It turns out that I am such a person. Chin Mo couldn't help but snort coldly. He didn't even know he had done such a thing. He was simply speechless. Brother Chin Mo, we support you. Send this man directly to the police station. Why waste time talking to him? It's a waste of time and energy to say one more word to such a person. If he has anything to say, he should just tell the police directly. Several netizens came out to support Chin Mo, which touched Chin Mo deeply and made him feel much better. The man didn't care what the people around him said. He climbed up in a panic and glared at Chin Mo angrily. It's all because of you, you stole my Shu-Ching away, otherwise he would have been with me by now. Who do you think you are? You are no match for me. Don't think you are great just because you have a little money. I will not let you go. The man spoke with gritted teeth, his hands clenched tightly together, and the blue veins on the back of his hands were clearly visible. If there weren't so many people around him, he might have taken action long ago. The current situation is indeed not in his favor. As soon as he finished speaking, he aroused dissatisfaction among the people around him. They had no idea where he got the courage to say such words, and he was so confident about it. Everyone in the internet cafe couldn't help but laugh. They really didn't think this guy had any ability. Instead, those people thought that he had mental problems and that even what he did was shameful and very annoying. Where do you get your confidence from? She's so pretty and well educated, why would she want to be with you? Are you worthy of a filthy villain like you? Are you the kind of ordinary guy that people say on the internet? I don't know where you got the courage to say such things. A man like you is not even as good as me, let alone being compared with brother Chin Mo. You are not qualified at all. They couldn't help but sneer, and all looked at him with disdain, feeling that he was not even worthy of mentioning Shu-Ching's name. He is still dreaming and wants to be with Shu-Ching. I guess she might not even want to carry shoes for him. The people in the internet cafe didn't give him any face at all at this moment, and every word they said hit him hard. Chin Mo felt much better after hearing what they said. There was no need for him to say anything more. After all, the eyes of the masses were sharp. I advise you to go to the police station with them honestly. This will make you look better. If you continue like this, you will look boring. Who said it wasn't true? If I had, I would have followed him a long time ago, and I wouldn't have stayed here and embarrassed myself. They pouted, all of them looked extremely disgusted, and some of them even took out their cell phones to secretly take photos. Chin Mo didn't want to waste time with him here. After all, his time was precious and there were still many things to do. Let's not waste time here. Everyone's time is precious. We don't have time to waste it here with you. Looking at this scene, Chin Mo couldn't help but sigh deeply. He felt helpless and wanted to solve the matter quickly. He didn't want to call the police directly, after all, that was too troublesome, and he didn't want to send the police for these trivial matters. There was no need for that at all. He could just take the evidence and the people to the police station. What's more, this place is not far from the police station. It only takes 10 minutes to drive there. What do you know? You know nothing, but you are just talking nonsense here. What qualifications do you have to blame me? Do you think you are all saints? You are telling me what to do. I want to see Shu-Ching. She must like me. I want to see her. You won't understand what's going on between her and me. Only Shu-Ching and I understand. I have to see her today. The man looked at the people around him with a very unfriendly expression, and then fixed his eyes on Chin Mo. He felt that Shu-Ching still had feelings for him, so he had to meet Shu-Ching. He had a lot to say. Then the man just sat down on the chair, as if he would not leave unless he saw anyone. Do you think I will let you see her? I don't care how you pursued Shu-Ching in the past. Now she is my wife. I advise you not to hit on her, otherwise I will not let you go. Besides, for someone like you, it doesn't take much thought to know that Shu-Ching isn't interested in you, and she probably didn't even look at you before. Chin Mo couldn't help laughing out loud as if he had heard a joke. This guy actually had the nerve to say he wanted to see Shu-Ching. Based on his understanding of Shu-Ching, How could Shu Qing be interested in such a person? All that person had done before was just wishful thinking. No matter what you say today, I must see Shu Qing, otherwise I won't give up. The man insisted on seeing Shu Qing and refused to leave the internet cafe. He glared at Qin Mo angrily and didn't care about the opinions of the people around him at all. The people in the internet cafe were also speechless about him. Even after saying so much, he still had the audacity to stay here. Several people couldn't help but talk to him, and their words became more and more unpleasant. If it weren't for the rule of law, they would have wanted to beat him up long ago. Seeing how persistent he was, Qin Mo couldn't help but sneer and simply let him give up the idea completely. Then you might as well give Shu Qing a call and see if she wants to see you. Qin Mo's expression became increasingly cold. Without saying a word, the man quickly took out his cell phone and dialed Shu Qing's number. He had already memorized Shu Qing's number by heart. At this time, Shu Qing was studying at home, but her mind was not on the books. All she thought about was Qin Mo. She couldn't help but worry about the malicious posts on the internet. Chapter 94 Sent to the police station. When I heard the cell phone ringing, I thought it was Qin Mo calling, so I dropped my book and ran over, thinking that things were getting better. She picked up the phone but felt a little disappointed. The unfamiliar number made her feel very helpless, but after thinking about it, she still answered the call. Hello, who are you? Shu Qing asked politely after answering the phone. Shu Qing, you finally answered my call. I knew you still thought about me. Can I meet you? When the man heard Shu Qing's voice, he became extremely excited, his voice became a little trembling, and an extremely ugly smile appeared on his face. Who are you? Do I know you? Why should I meet you? Shu Qing felt very strange. She didn't know who he was and didn't want to meet him. Shu Qing, have you forgotten me? I am Wang Deshang, and I have always been pursuing you. Do you really not remember me? Wang Deshang frowned tightly and looked very sad. He didn't expect Shu Qing to say that she didn't know him. He felt very disappointed. It's you. What do you want to talk to me about? I'm married and have children now. Shu Qing suddenly thought of the person who had been pestering her before, and couldn't help feeling a little disgusted, and reminded him coldly. After all, she is married now and has 6 lovely babies. This man should not bother her anymore. I want to see you, can I? Even if you are married and have children, I don't care at all, as long as I can be with you. How could Wang Deshang not know all this? However, he didn't care and only wanted to be with Shu Qing. After all, Shu Qing is so rich now, and she is so beautiful and has a good figure. Who wouldn't like her? Are you crazy? I've already told you that I'm married and have children. I have my own family. Please stop bothering me. Shu Qing was speechless about Wang Deshang. She didn't know what this man was thinking about every day, and couldn't help but curse him. Is it because of this man Qin Mo? He is by my side now. Wang Deshang thought it was all because of Qin Mo, otherwise Shu Qing would definitely agree to be with him. If you don't come, I will hurt myself. I carry a knife with me. If you don't come, I will cut myself. As Wang Deshang spoke, he took out a knife from his pocket, his tone full of threats. He didn't believe that Shu Qing would not come. Shu Qing was a little surprised to hear that Qin Mo was also present, but she quickly calmed down. She didn't want to meet that man. Moreover, Shu Qing hated being threatened the most. She couldn't help but roll her eyes and didn't want to pay any attention to Wang Deshang at all. Wang Deshang, I'm telling you one last time, I don't want to see you, and I have nothing to do with you, don't threaten me with self-harm. Shu Qing's tone became increasingly cold, as did her expression. She felt even more disgusted and resentful of this man. Qin Mo frowned slightly, looking at the person in front of him. It seemed that he was not joking. He felt that the person had some psychological problems and might really do something impulsive. The next second he took out his cell phone and called an ambulance. He just wanted to catch the person who posted the message and didn't want to cause any death. Even if he didn't like Wang Deshang, he didn't want to see anyone get hurt, so he prepared himself before he acted impulsively. In case Wang Deshang really gets scratched accidentally, he can be rescued in time. I don't care. I'm going to see you. Otherwise, I'll cut my wrists. I'll make you feel guilty for the rest of your life. You'll spend the rest of your life thinking about me. As he spoke, he had already placed the knife on his wrist. He didn't look like a joke at all, he looked very serious. Okay, don't be impulsive. Tell me where you are and I'll be there right away. Shu Qing sighed deeply. Even though she was extremely reluctant at the moment, she had to go there. I really don't know what's wrong with this person. It feels like a pot falling from the sky is falling on a person's body at home. I don't know how long it took Shu Qing to rush to the internet cafe. The ambulance had already arrived, but there were no patients or injured people. A nurse frowned and asked, "Who called the ambulance? What happened?" As he said that, he walked inside and saw Wang Deshang holding a knife against his wrist. He immediately panicked. "Young man, what are you doing? Why don't you just talk it out calmly? Don't be so upset." "I want to be with Shu Qing, don't let anyone stop me, or I'll die in front of you, don't come near me." Wang Deshang became more excited, and the moment he saw Shu Qing, he became even crazier. Xin Mo strode towards the nurse, told her that he had called the ambulance, and told her what had happened. Although the nurse was speechless about Wang Deshang, as a nurse she had to ensure the safety of the staff, so she had to persuade him to put down the knife. However, at this moment, he couldn't hear anything at all, and there was only Shu Qing in his eyes. Shu Qing felt disgusted when she saw him acting so crazy and just wanted to stay away from him. "Shu Qing, you are finally here. Do you know how much I miss you? Stay with me. What's so good about him? I will make you happy." Wang Deshang was so excited when he saw Shu Qing that the knife in his hand slipped to the ground. He quickly walked towards Shu Qing and grabbed her arm. "Husband, get him away quickly. Why is he like this?" Shu Qing was frightened by his actions. "Don't fucking touch my woman. I think you don't want to live anymore. I've already given you a lot of face." Xin Mo narrowed his eyes and looked at him coldly. He felt the temperature around him drop. He put his arm around Shu Qing's waist and kicked him away with his leg. Afterwards, several people in the internet cafe directly controlled Wang Deshang, and some people couldn't help but sigh that Xin Mo looked so handsome just now. Shu Qing suddenly felt very comfortable and safe, and the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose slightly. Looking at the man in front of her who was being controlled but still refused to give up, Shu Qing put away her smile and spoke coldly. "I have a family, I love my husband and baby very much, so please don't be so obsessed. Wife, let's not waste time talking to him and just send him to the police station. He was the one who wrote the post to slander me yesterday. The police will deal with him." Xin Mo's tone when speaking to his young wife was completely different, as if he had become a different person. Shu Qing was a little surprised to hear this. He didn't expect him to do such a thing. There is an old saying that goes, "You can know a person's face but not his heart." Then she chuckled and leaned in Xin Mo's arms like a little bird. She always felt safe when staying by his side. They didn't waste any more time and took Wang Deshang to the police station to hand him over to the police. Chapter 95 Touched. Seeing Wang Deshang being sent to the police station, Shu Qing finally felt relieved and felt like a huge stone in her heart had fallen. She never thought that such a thing would happen. She had already forgotten about Wang Deshang completely. If he hadn't caused such a scene, she really wouldn't have remembered who he was. It seems that being too good looking is not a good thing. So many things have happened to me out of nowhere. It's really bad. There are still a few people following suit online. Shu Qing thought about what had happened in the past 2 days and couldn't help but sigh. He had an indescribable feeling in his heart. She used to think that being beautiful was a good thing, but now it seems that it is not the case. There are actually people who are so crazy. She was really scared by Wang Deshang's behavior. Seeing that the person next to him seemed a little unhappy, Xin Mo rubbed her shoulders gently and spoke in the same tone. His expression was full of doting, and he comforted her patiently. He knew in his heart that his little wife was frightened today. "What are you talking about, wife? Not everyone has mental problems like him. Many people are very rational. Even if someone deliberately posts to discredit us, those old fans will still believe us. As long as we behave properly, we won't be afraid of someone deliberately slandering us, don't you think so, wife?" Xin Mo couldn't help but chuckle. At first, he was indeed a little unhappy that someone was actually thinking about his young wife. But on second thought, it would be useless even if others were thinking about Shu Qing. After all, she was his woman and no one could take her away from him. Shu Qing felt much better after hearing this. She looked up at Xin Mo, and the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose slightly. Ever since she found out yesterday that someone had posted something to deliberately discredit Xin Mo, she has been paying attention to the matter, fearing that it would become more and more serious, and even more afraid that she would not be able to find the culprit. However, many fans stood up for them. Some fans directly confronted the black fans and did not let them say bad things about Jin Mo at all. This touched Shu Qing very much. These fans were like their own family members. When something happened, they would stand up without hesitation and stand in front of them. That's right. Most of the netizens who followed suit are fans of others. They deliberately took this opportunity to step on us. Our fans are all supporting us. Some are even saying good things about us, while some impulsive fans can't control their emotions and are directly quarreling with others. A gratified smile appeared on Shu Qing's face. It seemed that her efforts were rewarded. Really? We can't let them quarrel. Our fans should just ignore them and not let them affect their mood. Jin Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect that fans nowadays are so supportive. But when he thought about affecting their mood, he still felt that he shouldn't quarrel with them. Hubby, look, since the post that slandered you appeared yesterday, many fans have sent us private messages to comfort us. I am so touched. I feel that every step I have taken is correct. Fortunately, I chose this path to meet such lovely people. Shu Qing became more and more excited as she spoke, and she simply took out her cell phone and showed Jin Mo the private message she had received from her fans. The two of them instantly felt that everything they had done was worth it, and after a while they walked hand in hand towards home. When it was time to go live at home, Shu Qing explained everything from beginning to end to her fans. Oh, Sister Shu Qing, you don't have to explain to us. We believe that you are not that kind of person. That's right. It's obvious that some people deliberately posted to discredit you. Such people should be sent to the police station. This person must be mentally ill. How could he do such a disgusting thing? It's really unbearable. Fans typed on the screen, unanimously expressing that they trust their family and will not change their opinions of them because of these things. Shu Qing felt warm in her heart, an indescribable feeling, but she felt very comfortable and happy. This matter has finally come to an end and everything is back on track. Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan were packing up and preparing to return to their hometown. After all, the time was almost up and it was time to prepare for Jin Mo and Shu Qing's wedding. Let's hurry up and hold their wedding. I think it's about time. What do you think? The child is growing up day by day now. We can't keep putting this off. It would be too irresponsible to Shu Qing. Zhang Lan felt that they had been here for a long time. Although they had already obtained a marriage certificate, the wedding would have to be held sooner or later. As an experienced person, how could she not understand Shu Qing's thoughts? Although Shu Qing never mentioned this matter, she could feel that Shu Qing was still looking forward to the wedding. Of course, I've always wanted them to hold the wedding earlier, but they've been too busy lately and are basically not at home. Maybe they are too busy with their studies. They are not so busy these past 2 days, so they can use these days to hold the wedding. Qin Dashan also wanted the two of them to get married first. Dragging it out was not a solution. If they hold the wedding earlier, the old couple will have one less thing to worry about, so naturally they are more anxious than anyone else. In the evening, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan mentioned this matter to the two of them, and they both said there was no problem. They planned to go back the next day. After all, they hadn't been in their hometown for such a long time, so they had to pack up properly. Mom and Dad, let's go back with you. We can also help clean up the house. It will probably take you two a long time to clean the house. It just so happens that Shu Qing hasn't been to our hometown yet, so we can go and take a look together. Jin Mo thought about it and decided to go with them. He could also help clean the house and let Shu Qing go back to her hometown to take a walk and relax. She has been very tired during this period. Upon hearing this, a happy smile immediately appeared on Zhang Lan's face. She wished Shu Qing would go back to her hometown with them. She can also show off her good daughter-in-law to her neighbors, who will definitely be envious. Thinking of this, Zhang Lan felt extremely happy and smiled from ear to ear. She quickly walked towards Shu Qing and grabbed her hand. Her tone became more and more gentle. She didn't look like a mother-in-law at all, but rather like her own mother. I think this is a great idea. Then Shu Qing, come with us. The air in our hometown is much fresher than here. Although our hometown doesn't look wealthy, it's still pretty good. Chapter 96 Returning Home. Shu Qing, I think you will like it there. It is much more comfortable than the city. Really, Auntie, after hearing what you said, I want to go over and take a look. A happy smile appeared on Shu Qing's face, and she looked like a happy child at this moment. She was so impatient that she wished she had arrived at Qin Mo's hometown right now. The air in the countryside is indeed much better than in the city. The air in the city is filled with car exhaust. You should go out more often and breathe some fresh air. Seeing how good the relationship between the two of them was, Shin Mo felt very relieved. The conflict between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law did not exist at all in their family. Then let's pack up and go. Shin Mo didn't want to waste time. To be honest, he missed his hometown a little. Shin Mo took his family back with him, even the nanny went with him. After all, there were so many children that they couldn't take care of them all. There will definitely be a lot of things to do after returning home. After all, there are many things that are essential for holding a wedding. As soon as they returned to the village gate, they saw a large group of villagers standing there, all looking at their family with envy. Xiao Mo has made great progress. He drives such a big car back home. I'm really envious. He is the most capable one in our village. I have watched him grow up since he was a child. I was right about him. Who says he isn't? Xiao Mo has been smart since he was young, much smarter than his peers. Now he has a house and a car in the city. He is really enviable. Yes, I heard that Xiao Mo even has a child. He came back this time just to hold a wedding. We can take advantage of it. The villagers couldn't help but give Shin Mo a thumbs up. After all, they had grown up together and had a very good relationship with him. The villagers praised Shin Mo one after another, saying that he was the most capable and richest person in the entire village. Even those who used to look down upon their family now come to curry favor with them. How could anyone dare to bully them? Shin Mo didn't say much and drove the car directly to the door of his house. After all, the child was still in the car and it was indeed a bit stuffy. Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan also felt very proud and happy. They could hold their heads high in front of everyone. As expected, having money makes all the difference. Look at their attitudes, they are completely different from before. I can finally hold my head high in front of them. Who said it wasn't true? Look at Old Li. He didn't have this attitude before. He refused to help us before. But now that our family is rich, he rushed over. Looking at the villagers outside the car window, Zhang Lan couldn't help but chuckle, thinking of what had happened in the village before. These villagers are like this. If you don't have much money at home, they will not take you seriously at all, and even look down on you. But it's different if you have money. Their attitude towards you will change 360 degrees. Yes, but we won't be like before. Our son has become successful and married such a beautiful wife and has 6 lovely babies. They must be envious to death. Qin Dashan couldn't help but sigh, but when he thought that the present was different from the past, he felt much more comfortable. Mom and Dad, it's all over. Don't think about the unhappy things anymore. As long as we live well now, it's fine. No matter how they treated us before. Shin Mo didn't care at all. After all, so much time had passed and he was completely different now. How could he keep living in the past? After hearing what Shin Mo said, the two elders felt much more relieved and a hint of happy smile appeared on their faces. Yes, uncle and aunt, aren't many people like this? We don't have to care about it. Why do we have to argue with them? Aren't they all fine now? Shu Qing heard their conversation and roughly guessed what the situation was like before. She quickly walked over and spoke gently. Okay, I'll listen to you and not bother with them. Zhang Lan looked at her daughter-in-law, and the smile on her face deepened. When I got home, all the neighbors came over with happy smiles on their faces. After not seeing you for such a long time, Xiao Mo has grown into a handsome young man. He is really handsome and capable. Who says it's not? This must be Xiao Mo's wife. She's so beautiful, like a big star. A bunch of people came to praise Qin Mo and Shu Qing, thinking that they were a perfect match and that Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan would enjoy a happy life in the future. They have several grandchildren. Mr. and Mrs. Qin will enjoy a happy life in the future. We are so envious of them. Suddenly an old lady ran over and looked at the people in front of her with a smile. She had seen them on the internet before, but she didn't expect Shu Qing to be more beautiful than in the video. You don't know, Xiao Mo and his wife are very popular on the internet. My son showed me the video before. They are even prettier than in the video. They are really a perfect match. One is handsome and the other is beautiful. They are a perfect match. Long time no see, Aunt Wang, are you feeling well now? No matter what, Qin Mo is also a junior, so naturally he has to say hello to them. Okay. It's windy outside. You should quickly take the child inside," the old lady said with a smile. "After all, the child is still young and it is windy outside. It would be bad if he got sick," so several people carried the baby into the house. Many villagers were reluctant to leave, so they followed them in and chatted with them. Some even wanted to see the children. Shinmo's family is not a stingy group of people, so they naturally wouldn't refuse. If they want to see it, just let them see it. At night, all those people left, and Zhang Lan then took the nanny to clean the house. They had to tidy up the house. After all, the wedding was held in their hometown, so it naturally had to look nice. Clean up that room and buy some things to decorate it when the time comes. Shin Dashin walked into a bedroom, saw that it was somewhat empty, and whispered to Chi Nemo. Chi Nemo naturally knew what to prepare and nodded gently. "I'll go tomorrow. We are going to Shuqing's house tomorrow to discuss your wedding arrangements with my in-laws." When Zhang Lan heard what they said, she hurried over, frowned slightly, and reminded them. "There is no time to go out shopping tomorrow. They have already decided to go to Shuqing's house tomorrow to discuss the wedding." Chapter 97, Buying a Suit. "Oh, yes, how could I forget such an important thing? I have to discuss the wedding first, and then buy those things." Shin Dashin couldn't help but pat his forehead lightly. He actually forgot such an important thing. The next morning they went directly to Shuqing's house and bought a lot of things. Everything that needed to be prepared was prepared. "Uncle and Aunt, we are here today to discuss the wedding between Shuqing and me with you." Shi Nemo had a smile on his face, but he felt a little embarrassed. After all, he had never experienced such a thing before. Okay, we're waiting. Come in and sit down." Shu Weihua laughed heartily and stepped aside to let them in. "I'm so sorry, dear relatives, we just came now and kept you waiting. The main reason is that the two children have been busy recently and have no time to take care of these things." Shin Dashin strode inside, put the things against the wall, with a happy smile on his face. "What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I know that Chi Nemo is very good to our Shuqing. The wedding is just a formality. It can be held any time. It all depends on what the two children think." Shu Weihua didn't think it was a big deal. He knew his daughter was living a happy life and was not worried at all. Next, the parents of both sides began to discuss the wedding and decided to complete it in a week. "That's settled then. It will be done in a week, and we'll hold the wedding in our hometown." The few people reached a consensus and didn't think there was anything wrong, so they left. "Sure, I think it's good to be in my hometown, where there are lots of people and it's lively." Shi Nemo and Shu Qing couldn't help but start looking forward to the wedding. They had never experienced this feeling before. Shi Nemo and Shu Qing were preparing to go out to the mall to buy clothes. Today, the little ones fell asleep with the confinement nanny, so they didn't have to worry about them. They went straight to the mall. Shu Qing took Chinmo's arm and said, "Honey, what color do you want? But you look good in any color." "Really? I think I look good in any color, but I still prefer black. It looks more formal and more like a wedding. I haven't thought about the suit until now, and I just came here to pick it out today." "I'm sorry, husband, I neglected you," Shu Qing said aggrievedly. "It's not a big deal. Besides, it's most important for my wife to choose the wedding dress. Although the suits in that bridal shop are nice, I still don't think they are suitable. So I thought of buying one directly and then showing it to her on our golden wedding anniversary." "That would be great." As they were talking, the two of them walked into a suit shop. The clothes inside indeed looked very exquisite and beautiful. Shu Qing took a fancy to a piece of clothing. It was a very normal style, but judging from the workmanship, one could tell that the suit was very valuable. "Honey, what do you think of this? This one is really nice." Shinemo was very satisfied with the clothes, so he asked the waiter next to him to take it and try it on. "Hello, beautiful lady, take down this suit and let me try it on." The employee pretended that she was fixing her clothes and didn't hear him. Shinemo said again, "Beautiful lady, please let me try this suit." The salesperson looked at Shinemo and the other man and thought they looked like college students, and none of the clothes they had could be priced comparable to this suit. "Handsome guy, this dress is quite expensive, so you usually have to buy it after trying it on." Shinemo certainly couldn't stand this man's expression. "What do you mean by that? I like this suit, so I must try it to see if it fits me before deciding whether to buy it, right? If I don't try it, how can I know if it fits me? It's like this, our suit is indeed more expensive, and the shop across the street might be a little inferior. Why don't you go over there and have a look? I wonder who indulged you with this bad habit." How can you talk like that? Who can't afford it? Why can't you afford it and come shopping? I advise you not to do such things that hurt others and benefit yourself. You are all doing it for performance. I told you today that I am here to buy clothes. If I buy this dress, won't you get a commission? Shu Qing was also unforgiving. Big sister, you think we look like college students and can't afford clothes, so you don't want to take them off for us to try, right? The salesperson didn't say anything, but just glanced at Shu Qing with disdain. And we only have one size of this dress, so there really isn't anything this handsome guy can wear. Shinamo roared, then take out all the clothes you have in my size and let me try them on. What kind of service attitude is this? No wonder there are so few people in your store. Call your manager over. I can't call the manager over. I'm in charge here now. It's the same if you tell me if you have any problems. The clerk next to her couldn't stand it any longer. Sister Zhang, why don't you give it to someone to try, maybe they will buy it. Besides, even if it's out of stock, you can always get another one. What are you trying for? So many college students came here to get dressed before, but they didn't want any more after that. Call your manager now. I told you, the manager can't come over. Shu Qing wanted to continue talking, but Qin Mo called to complain directly. Hello, is this the Consumer Association? I want to complain about a store, yes, a physical store, located at. The other party found out through inquiries that Qin Mo was a black card member of this shopping mall. Being a black card member in a shopping mall like Deji is very prestigious. The store manager was also confused when he received the call. He dropped what he was doing and went straight to the store. I happened to see Qin Mo and Shu Qing standing there with gloomy faces. I thought they were the ones who made the complaint. Hello, handsome guy, I am the manager of this store and my last name is Bai. Hello, Manager Bai, do you know what happened? Yes, I already know that. Sorry, handsome, let me serve you personally. Whichever suit you want, we will give you a 20% discount. I just hope you won't complain to us. You have to know what will happen if a black card member like Qin Mo complains. He will basically be blacklisted. When the salesperson saw the manager, he was completely stunned. He didn't expect the manager to really come. For general complaints, the manager would not come. Today, she unexpectedly encountered such a bad luck. Manager, why are you here? Why am I here? It's your own fault. We have all sizes in our store. Customers are king. Even if they don't buy, so what? How can you know if the clothes fit you if you don't try them on? Chapter 98 Dismissal. You are a veteran employee of the store, but you treat customers with such an attitude? I think you don't want to work in this industry anymore, so pack up and leave immediately, and don't ruin the reputation of my store. Manager Bai was very angry and dissatisfied with her behavior. She could actually do such a thing. He frowned, glared at the employee in dissatisfaction, and fired her in a bad mood, almost causing trouble. People who work in sales should have a very good attitude, be easygoing and work diligently to manage the store better. In the past, he thought that this employee had good sales ability, so he handed the store to her for management with confidence. But now, he has directly offended a big customer and he has to serve her personally. Manager, please don't fire me. I really know I was wrong. I didn't mean to treat them like that. I didn't know it would turn out like this. If I knew they were black cards of the mall, I would definitely not have that attitude. Manager, please give me another chance, I will definitely treat them well. At this time, the man was a little panicked and didn't know what to do for a moment. It took him a while to react. The manager is going to fire her. Her face suddenly turned ugly and she said in a pleading tone. She never imagined that these two people dressed in student uniforms were so rich and even had black cards at the shopping mall. Now she has lost her stable job. She had found this job with great difficulty, and had gone through a rigorous selection process to get to this point. She couldn't just let it go to waste. She had to try to save the relationship no matter what, otherwise it would be such a shame. Her tears fell uncontrollably. Qin Mo couldn't help but turn his head and look at his young wife beside him, wondering what Shu Qing thought about this matter. Sure enough, Shu Qing had the same opinion as him. She didn't come here to be bullied, so she naturally wouldn't keep silent about it. What do you mean? If you knew our true identity, you would treat us well. If we were just ordinary people, you would still treat us like that. Am I right in understanding? When Shu Qing heard this, he couldn't help but sneer, squinted his eyes and looked at the man, then spoke coldly. I really don't understand what this person is thinking. Since you have chosen this action, you should treat it well and treat everyone equally no matter who you meet. As he spoke, he turned his gaze to Manager By next to him, wanting to see what he thought of what the man said. Manager By couldn't help but sigh. He was indeed a little disappointed with this employee. Just as he was about to say something, the employee took the lead. The employee was at a loss for words. She had no time to think about anything else and was thankful to be able to keep her job. After all, not everyone can get in here, and it is indeed difficult for her to reach her current position. She may not have such an opportunity again in the future. She blinked and looked straight at the person in front of her, hoping that he would give her another chance, and quickly explained. That's not what I meant. I will change. I will definitely not do this again in the future. Please give me another chance. You've been complained about frequently before, and I never said anything, let alone deducted your salary, but you never changed. You should find another job. I really can't accommodate you in this store. Manager By didn't buy her nonsense. He would lose many customers because of her attitude. If he really received complaints from black card users, his store would be ruined. How could he, a manager, joke about the reputation of the store? He said he would never let her stay. Okay, stop talking. Hurry up and pack up and leave. I have customers here. Don't waste their time. Seeing that the employee wanted to say something else, the manager interrupted him directly without giving him any chance at all. At this time, all the employees in the store came out to watch the fun. Many of them had disliked her for a long time and wished she would leave quickly. She usually looks arrogant. Even though they are both in sales, she always thinks she is superior to others. Look at her now. She's not as arrogant as usual. It was as if we owed her a lot of money before. Now that I'm going to be fired by the manager, I have to bow my head. I can't think of myself as superior as before. I've long guessed that this day would come. Every time I see her dressed in plain clothes, she doesn't want to entertain me. Twice, she just stuffed it into my mouth. I can't stand it. Several employees were whispering, showing no sympathy for her situation and simply thinking that she deserved it. Seeing that everyone around was staring at him, he felt so embarrassed that he wiped his tears and left in shame. I'm so sorry for this incident. Let me serve you. What kind of suit do you like, sir? We have a few limited edition new models in our store recently. I think they're suitable for you. I can take you to have a look. Manager By smiled a little embarrassedly. His attitude was completely different from before, and he spoke respectfully. Okay, then take us to have a look. Shin-emo chuckled and walked inside holding his young wife's hand. No one can affect his mood, not to mention that the man has been punished and fired, so they don't need to be angry over unimportant people. A smile gradually appeared on Shu Qing's face. The moment Shin-emo held her hand, she felt really happy. Honey, I think this outfit is pretty good. It suits your temperament very well. You will definitely look very handsome in it. Shu Qing fell in love with the black suit at first sight, and immediately imagined how Shin-emo would look in it. The smile on her face became brighter, like a child. I think so too. Let me try it on and see how it works on me. Shin-emo and Shu Qing had similar tastes. They both liked that style and gently rubbed her hair. Manager By was very tactful and carefully handed the limited edition suit to Shin-emo, speaking in a very polite tone. Then let me give it to you to try. You can only see how it works when you wear it on yourself. There are large and small sizes available. The size I gave you is the one the model is wearing. You should be able to wear it just right. After all, suits are so expensive, everyone wants to buy the best one, otherwise it would be a waste of money, and no one's money comes from the wind. When Shin-emo got dressed and came out, he saw Shu Qing staring at him with an infatuated look. She looked so cute that one couldn't help but pinch her face. Chapter 99, Room Decoration. He did so, striding towards the person in front of him, reaching out and gently pinching her face, his eyes becoming more and more doting. What's wrong? You're staring at me with your eyes straight. Have you never seen me, your husband? You're like a little nympho. At this time, Shu Qing's face flushed slightly, and she looked at him with a smile, feeling that the air was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. Yes, I didn't expect my husband to be so handsome. It would be easy for him to be kidnapped if you go out like this. I must have found a treasure. Of course, you have to cherish me. After all, Where can you find a man like me who is both handsome and capable of managing a household? Qin Mo raised the corners of his mouth and pretended to be very proud, completely forgetting the manager next to him. Shu Qing was just about to cooperate with him when suddenly her eyes glanced at the person next to her and her face turned red. The two of them actually left Manager Bai aside and completely forgot about his existence. Manager Bai smiled politely. This was what it felt like to be ignored. He actually had to eat some dog food in the store for no apparent reason. But he didn't care at all. After all, the customer is God. Besides, it can be seen that the two of them are in the passionate love period, so it is normal for them to show their affection. You do look handsome and energetic. I think the size is very suitable for you, as if it was tailor-made for you. The manager looked at the person in front of him carefully and expressed his opinion without telling a single lie. Other employees in the store also gathered around. They had been selling suits for such a long time, but they had never seen one as handsome as Qin Mo. They felt that he should be the one. Well, since you all feel good, let's take this one. Please help me pack this suit. Qin Mo naturally didn't waste any time and simply chose this set, not wanting to try a few more. The way boys and girls buy clothes is different. Girls are always very conflicted and can't make up their minds after trying one piece after another. However, when boys buy a suit, as long as they like the style, they will just try it on and buy it if they think it fits, and they are too lazy to try a second one. Hearing this, the manager was extremely happy and felt elated. He didn't expect Qin Mo to be so straightforward and buy it without hesitation. Shu Qing didn't say anything, as long as Qin Mo liked it, and this set was indeed better looking than the others. The employees also looked at them in surprise, and soon a happy smile appeared on their faces. It was obvious that they were rich bachelors. Several employees were very envious of Shu Qing. It was every girl's dream to marry such a rich and handsome man. After paying the money and taking their things, they left under their envious gazes. Shu Qing instantly felt very proud. As the holiday was approaching, Qin Mo Shu Qing returned to school to take an exam. After the exam, he gave the invitation to Su Guai and others. Even the bridesmaids and groomsmen's suits were already prepared and given to them in advance so that they could try them on to see if they fit. Su Guai and Zhang Miao were naturally very excited. They had finally waited for this day and had begun to look forward to it. Zhang Chang and others did the same, saying they would go to help 2 days in advance. Qin Mo and Shu Qing naturally did not waste any time and returned to their hometown to prepare for the wedding. A lot of things need to be purchased, and the customs in each place are different. The wedding must be held according to the customs of Qin Mo's hometown, and nothing should be missing. The room has been almost decorated, and Qin Mo has already prepared cigarettes, alcohol, wedding candies, and other things. 2 days before the wedding, Su Guai and a few others hurried over. Sisters, we are here. Is there anything you haven't finished? We are here to help. Is there anything else you haven't bought? Guagua and I will go buy them. Zhang Miao asked with a chuckle. After all, holding a wedding is not a trivial matter. Nothing can be left out and everything must be complete. Yes, Qin Mo, if there is anything you haven't bought, we can go together. Sun Tao strode over. Don't worry about that. Everything we need to buy has been prepared. But there are still some things in the wedding room that need to be decorated. I'll leave it to you guys. The corners of Qin Mo's mouth rose unconsciously, and he raised his eyebrows at the people in front of him. He just needed their help with something. Why are you being so polite to us? If you have anything to say, just tell us directly. This is your lifelong event, we must take it seriously. Sun Tao curled his lips and hit him on the shoulder lightly. He was actually so polite to them. Zhang Chang also echoed and couldn't help rolling his eyes. They came so early because they wanted to see if they could help. That's right. We will definitely decorate your wedding room beautifully. Just leave it to us. Xia Yuxing looked at the two people in front of him and couldn't help but push them into the room to rest, and left the rest to them. All right, you two should have a good rest. Especially the bride, she will be very tired in the next 2 days, and she will have to get up very early. Several people started to get busy. The boys were responsible for blowing up the balloons, and the girls were responsible for arranging them. There were also some ribbon stickers, all of which were pasted carefully without any carelessness. It feels pretty good. It has that smell. Hurry up and get a few more balloons and put them over here on the bedside. Zhang Miao looked at everything in the room, nodded with satisfaction, and took a few more balloons and placed them on the bed. They even took care of the curtains and wardrobes, and decorated them all beautifully, making them look very festive. In another room, Shinemo and Shu Qing were lying on the bed resting, with happy smiles on their faces. Honey, we are finally going to have our wedding. I am so happy and excited just thinking about it. There should be a lot of people coming tomorrow. Shu Qing leaned on Qingmo's shoulder like a little bird, her face flushed, and said shyly. Yeah, we're finally having our wedding, and all our friends and family will be here tomorrow, so don't be nervous. Shinemo felt that his young wife was a little nervous, so he comforted her gently. Early the next morning, Su Guo and Zhang Miao accompanied Shu Qing home. After all, the wedding was going to be held in 2 days, so the groom had to go to the bride's house to pick her up. On the wedding day, Sun Tao, Zhang Chang and others put on their groomsmen suits and were ready to go. Shinemo still felt that his hairstyle didn't look good, so he looked at himself in the mirror carefully and fiddled with his hair. He didn't seem to be in a hurry at all, but the others were extremely anxious and started to urge him on. Hurry up, the bride will be waiting anxiously, don't dawdle, you are already very handsome. Chapter 100 Wedding. It's already so late and you're still looking in the mirror. Don't you know how handsome you are? Let's get going. Are you getting married today or are we getting married? Why do we feel more anxious than you? How come you don't feel anything at all? Ding Chen couldn't help but frown slightly, feeling speechless about the person in front of him. Instead of rushing to pick up the bride, he actually had the mind to look in the mirror here. How could Shinemo not be anxious? He wished he could bring Shu Qing home right now. But no matter what, you still have to pay attention to your image. After all, you are the groom today. When I get to Shu Qing's place, there will definitely be a lot of friends and relatives staring at me, and I can't embarrass them. Who said I don't feel anything? I just want to dress myself up to look handsome so that I can look great when I go pick up the bride, right? Yes, you are right, but you are handsome enough now, there is no need to continue to clean up. Sun Tao really couldn't bear it anymore and directly pulled the man away. He really didn't understand what he was thinking. He was so handsome but still not satisfied. Several people got into the car quickly, and a row of wedding cars drove on the road, looking very grand. At this time, Shu Qing had already put on beautiful makeup, and her clothes and hairstyle were all ready. She was sitting on the bed waiting patiently. Wow, Shu Qing is definitely the most beautiful bride in the world. She is so pretty. If I were a man, I would definitely come and grab the bride. Su Guo looked at the person in front of him and felt that he was about to fall in love with her. If Shu Qing was second, no one could be first. Me too, she's really beautiful, gentle and generous, beautiful and charming, that boy is so lucky. Zhang Miao reached out and tucked Shu Qing's hair behind her ears, her movements were so gentle. When you get married, you will look very beautiful in your wedding dresses, so you two better hurry up. Shu Qing smiled gently, held their hands and patted them softly, feeling a little sad for some reason. They have such a good relationship, but in this kind of occasion, their hearts are still touched and they have an indescribable feeling. Hey, what are you doing? Today is Shu Qing's big day, we should be happy and no one should shed tears. Su Guo looked at the two people in front of her and for some reason, her eyes suddenly became moist. She felt inexplicably uncomfortable in her heart, but she still held back. Guagui is right. We should be happier. How can we cry? That's too rude. Be careful with your makeup. Don't let it get ruined before the groom arrives. Zhang Miao took a deep breath and held back her tears. Seeing that Shu Qing was about to cry, she quickly reminded her. Don't cry. Today is my big day. Smile more. Shu Qing adjusted his mood and kept muttering to himself. Seeing her like this, Su Guo and Zhang Miao couldn't help laughing out loud, as if they were looking at a fool. A few people were chatting, and they didn't know how long it had passed before the groom arrived and the sound of firecrackers was heard outside. Here they come, they are coming. Su Guo was the first to react and hurriedly adjusted the bride's skirt. Open the door, the groom is here. Sun Tao shouted loudly at the door and knocked hard. You want to come in right now? That's too easy. Let the groom sing a song for you and give him some red envelopes. Yes, this door seems to be a bit disobedient. It won't open if there is not enough red envelope. How could Zhang Miao and Su Guo let them in so easily? Naturally, they had to create some small difficulties for them. Shinemo did not hide anything and started singing directly. His voice was indeed beautiful. Then he stuffed a few red envelopes under the door and let them in. We have hidden the shoes. If you want to find them, you have to play a few games. Zhang Miao looked at the people rushing in, shrugged his shoulders and said with a wicked smile. Come on, who's afraid of who? Several groomsmen said almost in unison. At this time Su Guo took a few cups and asked them to choose one to drink from. They picked up a cup and took a sip with disdain, and found that some of it was vinegar and some was bitter melon juice. What are these? They are so disgusting. How did you come up with these? Oh my God, this is so painful. For the sake of our brother's happiness, we risked our lives. Don't forget our kindness in the future. I've never drunk anything so disgusting. I really want to vomit. Hey, you can't vomit. You have to drink it all. Any less won't work. Zhang Miao saw that they wanted to vomit and hurried to stop them. His expression became more expressive, but he still drank it all with gritted teeth, without leaving any. Good brothers, thank you, how could I forget you? Xin Mo couldn't help laughing. Then they started playing the flower-blowing game to see which best man would win. The groom didn't need to participate in this game because he and the bride were the protagonists and their clothes couldn't get dirty. There were then a few more small games and questions, and only after completing them was Shu Qing successfully taken away. It was unknown how long it had been before they finally arrived at Qin Mo's hometown, and the wedding was held in a local hotel. Friends and relatives of both parties arrived at the scene, the MC was ready, and the wedding officially began. Please welcome our handsome groom, and next we will welcome our beautiful bride. Qin Mo walked to the MC, and the next second he saw Shu Qing walking slowly towards him with his arm around Shu Weiwa's. A happy smile appeared on everyone's face, and Shu Qing's face gradually turned red. Shu Qing, I'm lucky to have met you and to have you become a part of my life. Let me take care of you in the future. You can do whatever you want in front of me and be a child. I will give you everything I have. I will only love you in this life. I love you, Shu Qing. Xin Mo's affectionate confession moved some people in the audience. Shu Qing was also deeply moved and tears rolled down her cheeks unconsciously. I love you too. I am lucky to be married to you. I will always be by your side. Shu Qing responded shyly, and there was warm applause from the audience. Please ask the bride and groom to exchange rings. The host's voice sounded again. In the presence of their relatives and friends, the two exchanged rings and then kissed each other. Su Guo and Zhang Miao leaned against each other, looking at the two people in front of them, tears streaming down their faces. It's really touching. Qingqing has found the right person. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, it seems that Qin Mo is really good to her. It would be great if I could meet such a good man. They felt that Shu Qing's second half of life was secure, and they didn't have to worry about it anymore, as Qin Mo could take good care of her. Chapter 101, Obtaining a Kindergarten. At this time, the whole place became lively. The two left the stage amid the applause of the crowd, and then everyone picked up their glasses and prepared to start drinking. We have a custom here that the bride and groom must toast at every table, and no one should be left out. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand, with a smile on his face, and gently told her about the customs in his hometown. After all, Shu Qing is already a member of their family from now on, so of course she has to be introduced to her by her relatives and friends. We have to toast at every table. I don't know many of them. This will be too awkward. I will be very nervous. Besides, I don't really drink. What if I get drunk? When Shu Qing heard this, she immediately became nervous. She didn't expect that there was such a custom here, and she hadn't made any preparations. She couldn't help but frown slightly, holding Qin Mo's hand tightly, feeling a little panicked. Although they had already obtained a marriage certificate, they didn't recognize many of their relatives and friends. Don't be nervous, honey. It's okay. We'll get to know each other sooner or later anyway. Just drink tea instead of wine later. Of course he knew that his young wife was nervous, so he was by her side, gently comforting her. Shu Qing then breathed a sigh of relief, adjusted his mood, felt much better instantly, and nodded slowly. I don't know how long it took for the wedding to end. Shu Qing felt a little tired, but very happy. No matter what, this is the most important thing in her life. From now on, she is Qin Mo's legitimate wife. Most of the guests had left, so they returned to the room. Shu Qing lay on the bed, feeling a little tired, but a happy smile appeared on her face. She felt extremely happy at the moment, and nothing could make her happier than this. In fact, Shu Qing had imagined countless different wedding scenes in her mind, but she didn't expect the reality to be better than she had imagined. Wife, are you tired? You've worked really hard today. I will make it up to you. Shin Emo slowly walked to the bed, lay down beside him, and a sly smile appeared on his face. But he did feel sorry for Shu Qing. Shu Qing didn't eat much during the day, and she had been wearing a wedding dress and high heels, which made it inconvenient for her to do anything. Especially when they were in the hotel, although she drank tea instead of wine, it was not easy for her to follow her in toasting at every table. Looking at your smile, I know you have bad intentions. I'm very tired today, but I'm super happy. It doesn't matter if I'm a little tired. Besides, you are much more tired than me. You have been busy all day. You are the one who has worked the hardest. You should have a good rest. Shu Qing's face was filled with a happy smile, and her expression became very gentle when she looked at him. She slowly approached Shin Emo and lay in his arms, feeling that the whole world had become warmer. Why should I be so hard-working? I have just brought my young wife home. I am so happy. Look how happy my parents are today. They finally got the daughter-in-law they'd been dreaming of. Shin Emo couldn't help but hug the little person in his arms tightly. The arc of his mouth corners became bigger and bigger, and his eyes became more doting. I couldn't help but think of my parents. I was smiling all day long. When I saw relatives and friends, I praised Shu Qing as much as I could, making them very envious. I saw it. My parents were as happy as children. It was so cute. Shu Qing laughed out loud when she thought of that scene. She had never seen them so happy. But when she mentioned Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan, her face turned slightly red. She finally changed her words at this wedding. Now we have not only obtained the marriage certificate but also held a wedding. It feels so unreal, as if we are dreaming. Shu Qing stared at the ceiling with her eyes wide open, feeling that what was happening now was like a dream. How can it not be real? You are my wife, I am your husband, and we will live a sweet life together in the future. How wonderful it is. I feel very happy just thinking about it. Shin Mo's eyes were sparkling at this moment. He had indeed waited for this day for a long time. Now Shu Qing was his legally married wife. Let's see who would dare to set their sights on her in the future. The two of them were so affectionate in the room, saying sweet words one after another, almost feeling embarrassed. Old man, what are you doing? It's the right time now, and you're still lying at the door eavesdropping. Aren't you ashamed? As soon as Zhang Lan walked into the living room, she saw Qin Dashan lying at the door of Qin Mo's room and eavesdropping on what was going on inside. She couldn't help but reach out and hit him lightly. I always feel that what he did was not serious. It was unreasonable for an old man to eavesdrop at the door when his son was getting married. Oh, what's going on? I'm just a little curious. I wonder what they are talking about in there. Qin Dashan didn't have any thoughts, he was just simply curious, like a naughty boy. If you have this much time, you might as well go and see your grandchildren. Zhang Lan pouted with a look of disgust. Without saying anything else, they walked towards the other room where the baby was already asleep. You've walked a lot today, so your feet must be sore. Let me wash your feet. Qin Emo went outside to get a basin of hot water, intending to wash Shu Qing's feet. She walked a lot in high heels today, and her feet felt tired and painful just thinking about it. As he spoke, Qin Emo had already come to the bedside and gently picked up his young wife. Hey, what are you doing? I can wash it myself. Why do I need you to help me wash it? You go over there, I'll do it myself. Shu Qing felt that it was inappropriate and was very shy, so she refused to let him help no matter what. I'm your husband. What's wrong with me washing your feet? It's normal. Qin Emo insisted. Seeing this, Shu Qing didn't know what to say, so she had to cooperate with him and put her feet in the basin. After Qin Emo packed up his things, he came back and found Shu Qing had fallen asleep due to exhaustion, so he carefully covered her with a blanket. At this time he heard the familiar voice again. Congratulations to the host for washing his wife's feet and getting a luxurious gift. The gift will be chosen by the host himself, kindergarten or playground, please choose. That's great. If all this is possible, then of course I have to choose a kindergarten. Qin Emo was shocked, but soon calmed down. When the babies grow up, they will be ready to go to kindergarten. Isn't this killing two birds with one stone? Qin Mo's mood instantly improved, the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously, and he kissed Shu Qing on the forehead. The next day, Qin Emo received a call and the aristocratic kindergarten was in his hands. Chapter 102 Making Trouble at School. Since he had been given such an aristocratic school, Shin Mo would definitely go and take a look. Shin Mo prepared to go out early the next morning. Shu Qing was still thinking about the intimate words they had said last night and was feeling very shy. Just as I was going out, I saw Shin Mo putting on his shoes. Where are you going, husband? To do something big, something that will ensure our baby and wife will never have to worry about food and clothing in the future. Shu Qing was happy and didn't ask too much. After all, Shin Mo would tell her later, okay, then you should be careful. I have to go back to school for class today. Don't you have class? I have an elective class taught by Professor Zhang in the evening. I must go, otherwise Professor Zhang will scold me in class again. I guess no one dares to skip Professor Zhang's class. His eyes are really sharp. Who said it wasn't? I'm leaving first, wife. When he went out, a special driver was waiting at the door. Boss Qin, let's go to the school first. I have asked the headmaster to wait for you at the school. Shin Mo's outfit today is finally not that of a college student. It actually looks like the real deal. He has already started to act like a domineering president. There's no need to make such a big fuss. I'm just going to do a secret visit. I want to see what everyone's working conditions are like. If they knew I was there, it would be a different story. The driver didn't say anything. Instead, he called the people in the kindergarten and asked them not to make a fuss. After a while, they arrived at the entrance of the kindergarten. Looking at the name of the kindergarten, Shin Mo frowned. Best Noble Kindergarten? Yes, Mr. Qin, this is our name. Why does a Chinese school have to have a foreign name? Change the name to Nanshan International Kindergarten. The headmaster next to him certainly didn't say anything, he just responded, okay, let the administration department notify them immediately, and I'll ask the relevant departments to correct it. After entering the school, it was quite satisfied with the whole environment, which was very beautiful and completely aristocratic. The children's school uniforms looked very exquisite, and the overall design concept was designed according to the style of the school. Shin Mo was very satisfied with the school and asked the headmaster, our children's school uniforms are pretty good. Take me to the cafeteria to have a look. The children's food cannot be bad. The auntie's hands were shaking so much in the school cafeteria, and there were not many dishes on the plates. I just hope the cafeteria auntie can show mercy to these flowers of the motherland. When you enter the cafeteria, what catches your eye is the cleanliness and tidiness, with all kinds of high-end machines and all the ingredients are first class. After seeing this, Shin Mo was fine, everyone was busy with their work. It's okay. It's pretty good. The two were watching when they heard a noisy voice over there. Teacher Ouyang, what's going on? Hurry up and call your principal over. Xingqian's mother, I just explained to you exactly what happened. We were in class and Xingqian asked us to play a horse riding game with him. This is totally against classroom discipline. Why don't you follow the classroom rules? If the child wants to play with you, just play with him. Otherwise, why do we send him to kindergarten? Teacher Ouyang looked helplessly at the well-dressed woman in front of him. Xingqian's mother, how can we take the children to play during our class time? Besides, we have special entertainment time, and parents all know that now is the children's enlightenment time. The woman obviously didn't buy it, nor did she think that she was wrong. She lowered her head and asked Zhou Xingqian, Xingqian, is it that the teacher doesn't want to play with you, or what? Mom, yes. Not only does Teacher Ouyang not play with me, he is also mean to me. The woman would definitely be shocked to hear this. This was outrageous. Someone was bullying her child, and she could still let others get away with it. What, Ouyang, you actually bully people? How can you be mean to a child as a teacher? He is also a child after all. Teacher Ouyang was completely confused. How could he be the one bullying others now? This was outrageous, really too outrageous. Xingqian, when did the teacher ever be mean to you? Xingqian stepped back without saying anything, with an evasive look in his eyes. The woman pushed Ouyang directly. You, what do you want to do? I guess I'm here. I don't know how I beat the children when I'm not here. What kind of teachers are in this school? We pay nearly 200,000 yuan a year, is this how it works? Hitting and scolding people does not exist in my class, and it certainly does not exist in our school. I don't know why children would lie, but I can guarantee with my teacher's character that I have definitely never done such a thing. Call your principal over here. If you are not expelled today, I will expel my child from school and ask the Parents' Association to expel him together with me. The headmaster was watching from the side and was about to step forward. Shin Mo followed him and said, "I'm their principal. Just tell me if you have anything to say." The woman would definitely not believe it. He looked so young, how could he be the principal? You just found a random teacher to fool me, right? How can someone so young be your principal? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? We are not children. The headmaster was already terrified standing nearby. He didn't expect someone to say such a thing. Xingchen's mother, this is really our principal. Please don't say it. Since the headmaster had said this, the woman was naturally a little skeptical. She took another look at Shin Mo's outfit, which did not seem like something a student would wear. Since the principal is here, that means you who can judge the situation are here, right? Principal, this is how your school hires teachers, right? How can such a teacher with no professional ethics come to teach and educate people? Isn't this making our annual tuition fees of hundreds of thousands of dollars go down the drain? Xingchen's mother, right? Then may I ask if you saw the teacher hitting the child? I didn't see it, but my Xingchen said that the teacher was mean to him, said the woman. Then are you sure that teacher Ouyang is definitely cruel to him? Principal, although I did not see it, the child has already said it. How could a child lie? Shin Mo shook his head. I know that parents will definitely not be happy when they hear that their children have been wronged. They will definitely be unhappy. I will definitely ask for it back, so we must find out the whole story. I don't want to hear the whole story. It's useless. If you don't deal with it, I will definitely let her get out of here. I don't believe that my husband can't handle this. Chapter 103 Apology. Xingchen's mother, your husband really can't do this. My school doesn't allow this to happen. I can't frame a good person without knowing the whole story. And I won't listen to anyone. It's useless for anyone to say anything. If you don't believe me, you can ask what kind of person I am, Shin Mo. You. Shin Mo squatted down and looked at Zhou Xingchen. Xingchen, tell your uncle, did teacher Ouyang treat you badly during class? Shin Mo's voice was gentle, making Zhou Xingchen feel that he didn't want to lie anymore. This ability of Shin Mo made people empathize with him. Zhou Xingchen lowered his head and said, no, teacher Ouyang was not mean to me. It was my fat teacher Ouyang who took me to play horse riding. Teacher Ouyang said that he would play with me next time during class. I didn't agree, so I cried. Teacher Ouyang asked me to stand up, and I burst into tears. I see. Then why did Xingchen lie to her mother? This is not good. Zhou Xingchen lowered his head and did not say anything. When the woman heard this, her face turned red. It turned out that she really had misunderstood teacher Ouyang. Thinking of what Shin Mo said just now, he must be panicking. How can you lie, kid? You made me misunderstand teacher Ouyang. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, teacher Ouyang. Xingchen was wrong. Ouyang squatted down and touched Xingchen's face. It's okay, what did the teacher say? A child who knows his mistakes and can correct them is a good child, right? I will give Xingchen a red flower as a reward today. Come into the classroom quickly. Yeah, I can get a red flower today. After saying that, she skipped back to the classroom. The woman also apologized to teacher Ouyang awkwardly. I'm sorry, teacher Ouyang. I was just in a hurry just now, so I said such words. I'm sorry. It's okay, Xingchen Mom. We understand the parents' feelings, but after we get home, we still have to listen to the parents. Class time is class time. Since you are in an aristocratic school, you must be better than other children since you are young, otherwise all the tuition we pay every year will be wasted. Yes, that, principal, there was a conflict just now. Thank you too. Shin Mo didn't care, it doesn't matter. I asked you to come here today. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, it's not that hard, it's all for the children. Now that the matter has been resolved, I will go back. Thank you, Xingchen, for your trouble. Goodbye. After the people left, Ouyang finally realized that he had never seen the principal before. This was the first time he met him today. The principal was so young, even younger than himself. Ouyang then greeted, hello, principal. It's okay, no need to ask hello, I just came to take a look. Who knew I would run into this? Do you encounter this kind of thing often? This kind of thing doesn't happen. It's rare. It's just a competition between parents, who has the better child, etc. It's just something that happens after school. Shin Mo thought about the Parents' Association that Zhou Xingchen's mother had just mentioned. This matter caught his attention. He didn't expect that there really was such an association like in the TV dramas. I just heard him talking about the Parents Association. What do the money raised by the Parents Associations do? Normally it's a gathering between their parents, and then they bring their children to make friends. It's been like this every year. Okay, I get it. You go to class and I'll go shopping. After everyone left, Jean Mo said, ask the finance department to sort out the report. I'll come and get it tomorrow to see the comparison of the business over the past 2 years. Okay, I'll ask the finance department to sort it out tomorrow. Jean Mo walked around inside again. This environment was really nice. He could let his 6 kids come here to attend classes in the future. It was really nice. Just imagine how cute they would be in school uniforms. Let's stop here today. I'll come over next time. Do you need me to call you a car? No need, the driver brought me here, you can go back to your work. Then please take care, principal. After Jean Mo went out, he got in the car and immediately changed his clothes to prepare to go back to school. The Taba market prepared by the school today had already started, and he had also made an appointment to go and play with his roommates. When they arrived at the school, Sun Tao and Zhang Chang were already waiting at the door. Why are you so late after getting married? Don't mention it. I went out to do something today, and then I came here. Come on, let's start. I wonder if there is anything fun. Let's buy something for our baby to take home. Sun Tao came over and slapped him. You don't know how to live at all. There are not enough things in your maternity and baby store, and you still come to the flea market to buy things. You know what? These things are affordable and cheap. The key is that they are mainly used to help schools. We still have to lend a helping hand. Hurry up, it's so lively. This year's flea market was unusually lively. The students in this year are more active, so the things sold are also very cute, including all kinds of dolls and even Ultraman. These things are so cute. Jean Mo stood in front of the stall. Look at this Ultraman, isn't he really cute? This is so mini, I like this, absolutely. I like this too. It's suitable for my eldest son. This Barbie doll is also fine. It's for my daughters. I'll buy them. This is my gift to them. Lu Tao was extremely satisfied. You don't have to spend money. What are you going to spend money on? It's just a small amount. You should be polite to your brothers, right? Don't be polite to your brothers, just buy it for your babies. Miss, how much are these 2 sets? The young lady looked at the price and said in surprise, is this Senior Jean Mo? Ah. I am so lucky. Senior actually came to buy my things. I am so happy. Senior, just take it. It's okay. No, that won't work. If you don't want money, then I don't want it. Senior, can't you just ask for money? I'll give you a discount. Just give me 80 yuan for these 2. Jean Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This really felt like a robbery. He would have no way of buying anything after this. Sun Tao put his arm around Zhang Chang's shoulders and said, Momo, I can really use facial recognition when I go out with you. Will we still be treated the same way when we buy things in the future? This is different. The main thing is that I am scanning my face, and you are following me and scanning your faces as well. Then our reputation is pretty good. It's still very prestigious. Our 313 is really famous now. Chapter 104 we also benefit from it. Yeah, you don't know it, but now wherever we go, people will turn their heads to look at us. It's really amazing. Sun Tao looked very proud, his mouth almost stretched to the back of his head. He had never been treated like this before. They used to be like invisible people. When they walked up to others, they would not even look at them. But now it is different. Now that Jean Mo and Shu Qing are so popular on the internet, and Sun Tao and Zhang Chang are Jean Mo's best friends, they will naturally be affected and many people will pay attention to them. Sometimes, when they walk on the road and pass by others, those people will look back at them. That's right. When I went to get some hot water at school the other day, I saw a few girls staring at me and talking about us. This has never happened before. Hearing this, Zhang Chang suddenly became a little excited. Thinking of what happened at school 2 days ago, he couldn't help but share it with them. It feels really good to be noticed, especially by a beautiful woman, which is even more worth being happy about. This feeling is of course very comfortable. I walk with more confidence and pay more attention to my image than before. So this is what it feels like to be noticed. It's really too comfortable. We only received attention because of you. It's just the tip of the iceberg. They were only being paid attention to by a few people, and that was only because of Chin Mo, otherwise no one would know who they were. However, Chin Mo is the famous person who is the focus of attention everywhere and has tens of millions of fans. Wouldn't that feeling be even better? You are being watched wherever you go every day. Do you feel more comfortable? Why don't you tell us about it? Sun Tao looked at the people around him with a wicked smile, nudged Chin Mo lightly with his elbow, and his tone became malicious. The two of them suddenly became very interested in this matter and wanted to know what it felt like to be a big celebrity. You think I'm you too? I'm usually busy as hell, how can I be as idle as you two and still care about these things? Chin Mo couldn't help but roll his eyes when he saw the two of them. He really had no idea what to do with them. He had to take care of the baby when he got home every day. Even when he was out and someone was staring at him, Chin Mo didn't notice. After all, his mind was not on that at all. How could they be like them, with nothing to do all day long, and just do these trivial things? Look at what you said, it's as if we have nothing to do every day. We are also very busy, okay? Zhang Chang curled his lips, obviously he did not agree with Chin Mo's words. They had a lot of things to do every day. Chin Mo rolled his eyes at them. He knew without thinking what they were busy with every day. It was nothing more than sleeping in the dormitory and playing games in the internet cafe. The three of them continued looking to see if they could find something good for the baby. Sun Tao's eyes suddenly stopped on several storybooks, which would definitely be useful to the children in the future. Children all like to listen to stories, so now is a good time to buy them, as they will be useful sooner or later anyway. I think these storybooks are great. Buy a few for the babies. They will definitely like them when they grow up. I don't mean to say that it's a bit too early to buy these. They don't understand them yet. It's not too late to buy them later. Zhang Chang frowned slightly and looked at the person in front of him as if he was a mentally retarded person. He had no idea what the person was thinking that he would actually think of buying a storybook. My baby is still so young now and can't understand such complicated things at all. I always feel that buying them will take up space. Are you hearing impaired? I've already told them that they will like it when they grow up, I'm not saying I should buy it now and tell them about it. Then buy a few. We have these things ready anyway, and they won't get in the way. You two won't quarrel over such a small matter, right? Chin Mo didn't care, but hearing them quarreling really gave him a headache and he looked at them with disgust. Then Chin Mo bought a few storybooks that looked quite interesting, all of which were prepared for the babies. After a while, they bought a lot of toys and finally were willing to go home. As soon as Chin Mo opened the door, he saw Shu Qing sitting on the sofa holding the baby. He carefully put down the things in his hand. Honey, I'm back. The baby fell asleep and I put him on the bed. It's tiring to hold you like this. When I took a closer look, I realized that the baby had fallen asleep. I couldn't help but feel distressed. I took the baby and quietly sent him back to the room. Honey, why did you buy so many things? What did you buy? Shu Qing looked at the large and small bags on the ground, and couldn't help but feel curious, so she deliberately lowered her voice and asked. Most boys don't like shopping, so why did he buy so many things? Shu Qing was very confused. Curiosity drove her to come closer, and when she opened it, she found that it was full of baby's toys, and the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. You can tell at a glance that this is prepared for their baby. It's really thoughtful of them to even think of all this. Shu Qing instantly felt that Chin Mo became more handsome. She always believed that men from the Gu family were the most attractive. I bought these toys for my children because I was afraid they would be too bored at home. These toys can help them to relieve their boredom and make them happy. They are usually very tired taking care of the children at home. With toys, they can let the babies play by themselves. All they need to do is watch them. Chin Mo came out of the room, closed the door gently, and then strode towards his young wife. A hint of joy appeared on his face, and his eyes became gentle when he looked at Shu Qing. He slowly leaned towards her, and his hands naturally put their arms around her slender waist. You actually thought of all this. You're more thoughtful than me. I've never bought any toys for the babies. Shu Qing smiled happily, slowly turned around and hugged him, feeling that marrying him was really a very happy thing. Even she herself had never thought about buying some toys for the baby. Chin Mo can be said to be a very competent father. Just leave this kind of small matter to me. I happened to go shopping with Sun Tao and Zhang Chang today. I thought it was pretty good, so I bought it. Xin Mo bent down and kissed her forehead, then took her hand and sat her on the sofa. She was really tired after a busy day. However, as long as he stayed with Shu Qing, he felt very relaxed and the fatigue gradually disappeared. Shu Qing was also a little tired at home. Maybe it was because she felt more at ease in his arms, but she fell asleep quickly. Looking at the little person in his arms, Xin Mo couldn't help but chuckle, and the curve of his mouth became bigger and bigger. Chapter 105. The sponsor makes another big move. At this time, the familiar voice appeared again. Xin Mo was extremely surprised and didn't know what reward the system would give him this time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for buying toys and books for the child. The system will reward a random gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for acquiring parenting knowledge. Since Xin Mo bought toys and books for the babies, the system actually rewarded him with parenting knowledge. Although Xin Mo has become accustomed to the existence of the system, he always rewards himself with luxurious gift packages, making him a local tycoon. But he was still a little shocked by today's reward. It was too practical. This is exactly what he needs most at this stage. After all, he now has 6 babies and this is his first time being a father. He really has no idea how to educate children. For him who knows nothing about educating children, parenting knowledge is simply a necessity. This is too amazing. It's really what I thought. I was worried about the baby's education before. After all, this is my first time being a father and I don't know how to educate a child at all. Xin Mo was a little excited and couldn't help but blurt out words. The next second he realized that his wife was sleeping. He quickly lowered his head to look at her, fearing that he had woken her up. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Shu Qing still sleeping soundly in his arms. The next second he carefully picked up the little person in his arms and walked upstairs, with an indescribable feeling in his heart. It turns out that having your own family is such a happy thing. The child is growing fast and some of his clothes are no longer suitable for him, so the couple decided to go to the mall to buy some clothes for him. This dress is a little small, but Ranner can wear it. She has grown so fast. Looking at the small clothes, Shu Qing showed a relieved smile on her face. These little ones are growing up every day. As a mother, she is of course very happy and feels very gratified. Since becoming a mother, she has changed a lot and can increasingly understand her mother's previous feelings. I also know how difficult it is to be a mother, and I feel that life is truly a magical thing. You have indeed grown up a lot, right? Ranner, do you miss your daddy? Xin Mo gently picked up Ranner and teased her with a smile. Ranner was also smiling happily and seemed to like her father very much, as if she was answering him. Wife, look at Ranner, he is smiling so happily, so cute. Xin Mo's heart was about to melt. Of course, you are his father, of course he will be happy to see you. Shu Qing looked at the man in front of him like a little child and couldn't help but chuckle. Shu Qing was packing up clothes that were no longer wearable. The bed was almost filled up with them. There were indeed too many clothes for 6 babies combined. There are only a few wearable clothes left, so I have to buy some more. We don't have anything to do today, let's go to the mall and buy some clothes for the babies. Look at all the clothes on this bed, but not a single one of them will fit them. These little guys are growing up too fast. These clothes can only be retired. Why not donate them? I see there is a box outside for unwanted clothes. I can put them in there when I go out later. Shu Qing seemed to have suddenly thought of something, and her 2 big, sparkling eyes blinked. Okay, I'll listen to you. Xin Mo naturally had no objection. If the baby had no clothes, then of course he had to buy some. The 2 of them packed up and went out. Shu Qing directly put the 2 large bags of clothes into the recycling bin. When they arrived at the mall, they went straight to the point and went to a store selling baby clothes. Looking at those small and cute clothes, Shu Qing's heart is about to melt. They are just too beautiful. Wow, this one is so pretty, so cute, and that one is nice too, so adorable. Shu Qing felt that no matter which item she saw, she was very satisfied and wished that the whole store belonged to her. These are so beautiful. Each piece is so delicate. It turns out that baby clothes are the most beautiful. Looking at the dazzling array of goods in front of her, Shu Qing couldn't let go and wanted to buy them all for her baby. If you like it, just buy them all. I, your husband, will pay for it. Xin Mo raised his eyebrows and said domineeringly. With his current assets, these clothes are not a problem at all. Even buying this store would be a piece of cake. Really? You're so nice, husband. But it would be a waste to buy all of them. Babies grow so fast, and they won't be able to wear them for long. Shu Qing was very excited when she heard this, but she quickly calmed down. Of course, one should be rational when buying things. Babies grow so fast, it would be a waste of money even if you buy all of these. The two quickly bought the baby's clothes and prepared to go shopping for other things. Qin Mo walked forward holding Shu Qing's hand. Just as he was about to say something, he heard a familiar voice. Hello, Mr. Qin. What a coincidence that I run into you here. This must be Mr. Qin's wife. She is so beautiful. It turned out to be an employee of the company. At first I thought I had seen it wrong, but when I got closer I saw that it was indeed their President Qin. Well, my wife and I are here to buy some clothes for the babies. Qin Mo responded softly. Mr. Qin, you guys go shopping. I'll go back first. The employee smiled politely and left. What's going on? Why did she call you Mr. Qin? Shu Qing looked at the man's back, feeling very confused. At first she thought she had heard it wrong, but then the man said it again, and Shu Qing was sure that there was nothing wrong with her ears. It's like this, he is an employee of my company. I never had the chance to tell you that I opened a company some time ago. Qin Mo looked at her shocked expression and couldn't help laughing out loud. He knew she would have this expression. I wanted to tell her before, but there were so many things going on recently that I never had the chance. What, you started a company? Am I dreaming? Shu Qing stared at the person in front of him with wide eyes, totally unable to believe what he heard. I'm not dreaming. We opened this business after we became rich, and you're the boss's wife now. Qin Mo hugged her and said with a smile. He didn't expect that his wife would be so cute. This is amazing. We actually have a company. Shu Qing finally felt it was real and was so happy that she almost jumped up. This was a surprise to her. She was told out of nowhere that her husband had started a company. Shu Qing certainly supports him, and will support him without hesitation no matter what he does. Chapter 106 I am also the CEO's wife. For a moment, Shu Qing finally felt that she was already a wealthy lady, although she was not very rich yet and needed to continue working hard to give her children a better life. Shu Qing hugged Qin Mo's arm and said, Husband, can I be lazy and eat more in the future? Can. Then can I just eat without washing the dishes? That's fine. Whatever my wife says is fine. Wow, I'm happy just thinking about it. After all, I'll be the president's wife in the future. I wonder when I can go visit the company. Qin Mo hugged Shu Qing's waist and said, These are nothing. There will be no problem. You are the president's wife. Of course you can go whenever you want. You can go whenever you want. Just tell me if you want to go. Shu Qing showed a thoughtful expression. Okay, when I'm not busy, I'll go over to inspect and see you. Qin Mo looked at the time on his watch. It was still early. They hadn't been out shopping for a long time. This time is fine. Let's go out for a while and go shopping. Happiness comes too suddenly. Wait a minute, I'll put on some lipstick so I can compete with the other girls. My wife is always beautiful. You girls' lipsticks are so delicate that I dare not touch them. If I break them, it's not just a matter of compensation or not. I'm afraid I won't be able to enter the house today. Shu Qing pulled Qin Mo forward and said, It's not that serious. It's just a family punishment. It's okay. Don't be afraid. I called my mom and told her I wouldn't be home for dinner today. Qin Mo called Zhang Lan again. Mom, we won't be going home for dinner today. Shu Qing and I are out shopping. The baby won't cry if he can't see us. Then you guys go play outside. Don't worry about the house. It will be fine. Just come back early in the evening. Okay, let's go back early. Qin Mo took Shu Qing and walked into the mall. As soon as they entered the mall, the two of them were as happy as if they had just come out of a cage. After all, I have been taking care of the children and doing all kinds of housework during this period. I have enough to worry about at home, not to mention playing. I haven't been out for a long time. Hubby, how about we go eat hot pot? I think it's okay, let's go to the one above. I love their double pepper beef. Let's go, let's go. Shu Qing pulled Qin Mo and rushed into the hot pot restaurant. The waiter came over and asked, May I ask you too? The right to. It's like this, we're having an event where we're giving away dishes. You spin the wheel, and then you can get a dish for free. Shu Qing was eager to try, then let me do it. I'm unusually lucky today. As the turntable was about to stop, Shu Qing's heart almost stopped, and finally stopped on the shrimp paste. The waiter led the two of them in and said, "Miss, you are so lucky. Today is our first order of shrimp paste. Please sit over here. Let's scan the code and place our order." "Okay, thank you." After Qin Mo scanned the code, he handed the phone to Shu Qing. "Honey, have some. We already have shrimp balls, so we can just order other things: tripe, yellow throat, beef, tribute vegetables, kelp seedlings, duck blood, and beef balls." "That's fine, just order this much, half portions each, it should be enough for the two of us." Qin Mo smiled and looked at the little greedy cat. "Little greedy cat, you were really wrong during your pregnancy. You couldn't eat these things, and the baby was breastfeeding. But now it's okay, they can drink milk powder." After the dishes were served, Shu Qing and Qin Mo couldn't wait to start eating. "It's so touching, how can it smell so good, it's so delicious, this is the delicacy of the world, really, this is the delicacy of the world." "You don't know, Lu Tao likes a girl from the English department, and he hasn't caught up with her yet." Shu Qing thought about the pretty girls in the English department. She actually knew a few of them. "Are you talking about Zheng Tongyu?" "Fuck, how do you know I'm talking about Zheng Tongyu?" Qin Mo asked in surprise. "Hey, there are only a few beautiful girls in the English department who can be named. Zheng Tongyu is one of them. She has a tall figure, high IQ, and high looks. She is so stunning." Qin Mo's face was filled with worry. Who said it wasn't true? Now Lu Tao has already regarded me as his goddess. There's nothing I can do. I just like me, but I don't know if Zheng Tongyu will like him. I've already lost my appetite in the dormitory. I think this man must be crazy. Shu Qing became even more sentimental after giving birth to the child. "You can't say that, it just means that the other person likes you. If they like you, what else can you say? Just let him pursue her hard, sincerity will move mountains and rocks. If he can catch up with Zheng Tongyu, I have already made a promise. I will treat him to hot pot and he can order whatever he wants. If I were Lu Tao, I would definitely try my best to chase Zheng Tongyu over, and I would also try my best to get this hot pot meal for President Qin. It's too small. It's just that the pattern is too small." Shu Qing was sweating from the spiciness, but she insisted on eating it. "Qin Mo, go order a cup of yogurt. Why is it getting spicier the more I eat? Maybe it's because I put chili in the dipping sauce today." "You are really amazing, Shu Qing. Zaya Amala now dares to challenge me. I'll go get some yogurt for me." After a while, Qin Mo came back with yogurt. "How is it?" "Your husband still needs to be there at the critical moment." Yes, you are the best." Shu Qing filmed their daily life and posted on Weibo. "Happy, first hot pot meal after giving birth, tripe and beef are all arranged." My Weibo was buzzing with comments and private messages. "You've recovered so well after giving birth to 6 babies. Your husband treats you so well. I envy your life." Shu Qing replied to the netizen, "You will be very happy too. They can still enjoy their own world together. My mother-in-law must be very nice and willing to help take care of the children. This kind of life is so happy." Qin Mo took Shu Qing's phone and let her eat in peace. "Okay, eat first before you check your phone, otherwise I'll finish it right away." "Well, I won't play anymore." "That's right. Do you think you're bored just by me sitting here? If so, then I'm such a failure." Shu Qing looked at Qin Mo's aggrieved expression and laughed out loud at his amusement. "Ha ha ha ha, okay, how can I be bored with you around?" "Not bored at all." "Then try this. Compared to other places, the yellow throat here is the best. It's really delicious." Chapter 107 Eating Hot Pot. Qin Mo put the cooked food directly on her plate and felt that the taste here was much more authentic. Shu Qing naturally liked it very much. She nodded repeatedly with a look of satisfaction on her face. She had no resistance to hot pot in the first place. It was the same in school before. There was nothing that couldn't be solved by a hot pot meal, and if there was, we would have 2 meals. It's really amazing. I think the other dishes are also delicious, much better than other hot pots. I will bring my good sisters here in the future. They will definitely like it here too." Shu Qing ate other delicious things and suddenly the figures of Su Guo and Zhang Miao appeared in her mind. "Sure, this hot pot restaurant is really good. When you have time, you can come with them. They don't have much to do anyway. You can eat as much as you want and I'll pay for it. Looking at his happy young wife in front of him, Shinmo's mouth corners rose unconsciously. As long as she was happy, he would be happy too. He actually hoped that Shu Qing could go out and have fun with her friends to relax and have some fun, and she should also have time for entertainment. Instead of putting all your attention on the family, such a life is fulfilling but also very tiring. Of course, Qin Mo wanted his young wife to relax a little every day. After all, the baby was being taken care of by a nanny at home, so she didn't have to worry about anything. How can I have the time? I've been so busy lately. Besides, whenever I have time, I stay at home with the babies. How can I have the chance to go out and play with them? And I was still attending classes at school before. Oh. When Shu Qing mentioned these things, he couldn't help but sigh. He stopped picking up the dishes and stared at the person in front of him. It's not that she doesn't want to go out and play with Su Guo and Zhang Miao, but she is really worried about the babies at home. Maybe it's because she became a mother and she would unconsciously have such concerns. When they were in school, they used to go out to eat hot pot together often. It was really comfortable. But now it seems that the three of them haven't eaten out together for a long time. After all, she now has a family and a baby, and all her thoughts are focused on Qin Mo and the 6 babies. She has almost no time for herself. She rarely goes shopping with them, and at this moment she can't help but miss her previous life. You don't know, we 3 used to love hanging out. We would sneak out of school whenever we had time. We would go shopping, sing songs, watch movies, and often eat kebabs at the snack street next to the school. That time was really wonderful, but also very short. Fortunately, our feelings did not fade, but became better and better. Shu Qing told the person in front of him what had happened in the past, with a happy smile on his face. It is obvious that she had a happy and fulfilling life in college. Qin Mo was also happy for her and knew how good the relationship between her, Su Guo and Zhang Miao was. You can still do the same as before. Anyway, we don't have to take care of the children ourselves, and they are getting better and better now. You don't have to focus on them every day. You should make yourself happier and ask them to hang out together more often. That would be great. Then he scooped out the beef and put it on Shu Qing's plate, speaking in a very gentle tone. Okay, then it's settled. After a while, I'll invite them both out to have some fun together and relive the good old days. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Hearing this, Shu Qing instantly showed a happy smile on her face, feeling that what he said made sense. Seeing her like this, Qin Mo couldn't help but shook his head slightly, and his eyes became more doting. As long as my wife is happy, go ahead and do whatever you want to do in the future. Don't worry about anything else. I'll take care of everything. My husband is so nice. I am so lucky. How could I meet such a nice man like you? Shu Qing's face gradually turned red, and she couldn't help feeling a little shy, feeling that she was so lucky. Of course. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well? And I'm only good to you. Qin Mo reached out and touched her hair. Honey, let's eat quickly, otherwise it won't taste good when it gets cold. It smells so good. I love the taste so much. I have to eat more. Shu Qing ate the hot pot with gusto. She felt like she was floating in the air and wanted to finish it all. However, she had big eyes and a small stomach. Okay, eat more, honey. I won't fight with you for it. If it's not enough, order more. Looking at the greedy little cat in front of him, Qin Mo looked like he had no idea what to do with her, but the corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. No, this should be enough. If we order more later, it will be a waste if we can't finish it. We need to campaign for a clean plate. She waved her hands quickly. They had already ordered a lot of food, and if they ordered more, it would definitely be wasted. What she hated most was wasting food. After an hour, the two of them were finally satisfied with the meal, and Shu Qing still looked like he was enjoying it very much. Wife, you must be full, let's go shopping, it's still early. Qin Mo subconsciously glanced at the time and felt it was still early, so he wanted to take Shu Qing for a walk. Having bought so many things for the children today, he also wanted to buy one for his little wife. I feel like I'm about to eat too much. Let's go for a walk. It's just the right time to take a walk to help digest the food. Shu Qing reached out and touched her round belly, and couldn't help laughing out loud. People who didn't know would have thought she was pregnant with her second child. The two of them suddenly came across a luxury bag store. Qin Mo stopped and looked inside. At this time, Shin Mo found a sign with the words new product hanging next to the store, so he wanted to buy one for her. Wife, this store seems to have new bags. Let's go buy you one. Just take whichever one you like. Don't be polite to your husband. Really? My husband wants to buy me a bag. I really like bags from this brand. I think every one of them is very pretty. Shu Qing blinked and stared at the person in front of her, feeling very happy because it was her favorite brand. However, she narrowed her eyes the next second, not daring to believe it. After all, this bag was a big brand and not cheap. There are new products out. Honey, are you kidding me? Will you really buy them for me? Look at what you said. When have I ever lied to you? Besides, the money I earn is for you and the babies to spend. You can buy whatever you like. Chapter 108 Participating in the Ceremony. Shin Mo rolled his eyes. He never expected that his young wife would actually question him. He knew that girls loved buying bags and had long wanted to buy her a new one, but he didn't know what style she liked. That's really great. I won't be polite with you. Shu Qing said as he strode inside and headed straight for the new product area. She can't let go of every bag in it. It turns out that bags are a cure-all for women. Nothing can make people happier than this. Welcome, ma'am. What kind of bag do you like, or what style of bag do you usually carry? I can recommend it to you. The clerk walked over quickly, looked at them with a smile, and spoke in a very gentle and polite tone. I think these are all very beautiful, and I'm very conflicted. Shu Qing frowned slightly and smiled embarrassedly. Buying bags is like a choice phobia for her. Every style is so beautiful, and she just has to choose. Our bags are very new and popular. The ones you see are limited editions that have just arrived recently. Both of these are suitable for you. They are very stylish. You can try them on your back to see the effect. The clerk picked up the bag and handed it to Shu Qing, asking her to try it on first before deciding which style to choose. Shu Qing nodded, put her bag on her back, then turned to look at Shin Mo and asked for his opinion. My wife is pretty and has a great figure. Of course, she's prettier than any of them. It depends on which one you like. If you like them all, we can buy them all. It's your husband who pays for them anyway. Shin Mo looked at his young wife with a smile, his eyes full of love. I remember now, you two are the dad and mom who have suddenly become popular on the internet recently. I'm your fan and I've watched your live broadcast. I really like your family. Can I take a picture as a souvenir? Only then did the clerk remember who the two people were. He instantly became excited and a surprised smile appeared on his face. I didn't expect that I would meet my favorite anchor while working here. I'm so lucky. Really? You are our fan. Of course you can take photos with us. Shu Qing was also a little surprised that she could meet her fans while buying bags. Then take a picture with your mobile phone. Shin Mo naturally cooperated very well and stood next to the clerk with his arm around his young wife. The clerk was so excited that his hands holding the phone began to tremble, and the 2 or 3 pictures he took were all blurry. She felt a little embarrassed to continue wasting other people's time and smiled awkwardly. I'm so sorry, I saw you were so excited and nervous that you couldn't even hold your phone steady. Shin Mo and Shu Qing expressed their understanding, saying that it was normal to be excited and nervous when meeting someone you like. In the end, it was Shin Mo who took a clear photo of them with her mobile phone. After taking the photos, Shu Qing chose a bag she liked, bought it, and left the mall. After returning home, Shu Qing took a shower and lay down on the bed, feeling so relaxed. This is the end of a wonderful day. Shin Mo's cell phone suddenly rang at this time. Shu Qing couldn't help but frown and answered the call. Hello, are you looking for Shin Mo? He's taking a shower. If you have anything to say, you can tell me and I'll tell him for you later. Shin Mo just walked in at this time. Shu Qing quickly handed over the phone and whispered, looking for you. He took the phone and asked, hello, I'm Shin Mo, who are you? Hello Mr. Qin, I'm from the brand. I'm calling you this time to invite you and your wife to attend the ceremony together. Do you have time? The man asked politely. Sure, if we have time, then we'll meet there. Shin Mo hesitated for a while but finally agreed. Who is it? Where are you going? Shu Qing asked curiously when she saw him hang up the phone. It was a brand that wanted to invite the two of us to attend a ceremony and asked if we had time. I agreed. It just so happens that I don't have anything important to do recently, so I can take you out for some fun. Shin Emo slowly approached, threw his phone aside, gently touched her cheek, and pecked her on the mouth. That's great. I've never been to a ceremony before. It must be very grand. Shu Qing's face gradually turned red, and she was very much looking forward to the ceremony. The day for the ceremony soon arrived, and Shu Qing dressed up nicely. After all, this ceremony was very important, and many netizens were watching, so she couldn't lose face. Shin Emo naturally dressed up as well, wearing a suit, and went to the scene with his young wife. Shu Qing's gaze suddenly fell on a big internet celebrity, someone she had seen online before. Isn't that the famous internet celebrity who was very popular online? He seems to be thinner in person than in the video. Do you think we should go say hello to them? We don't know anyone here. As he said this, he blinked and looked at Shin Emo, not knowing whether he should go up and say hello to that person. It's all right, as long as you are happy. I will always be by your side. Shin Emo chuckled and touched her hair lovingly. To him, none of this mattered. What mattered was that his wife was happy. After thinking about it, I decided to go and say hello. After all, they are the same now and can be considered as colleagues. Hello, I often saw your videos online before, you are very beautiful. However, the internet celebrity didn't want to pay any attention to her at all, and even rolled her eyes, looking down on them. What's going on? Is this another one trying to take advantage of the popularity? Seeing that someone has so many fans and is so popular, he runs over to say hello. I really don't know what he's thinking. The big internet celebrity had almost no scruples and said whatever he wanted to say, and he didn't like the two of them at all. It feels like the two of them are just here to take advantage of her popularity. After all, she is so popular now, who wouldn't want to take advantage of her popularity after seeing her? Shu Qing was helpless. Did he really need to ride on her popularity? This person was really too narrow-minded. However, Shu Qing did not have a conflict with her. There was no need to do so since they didn't know each other. Afraid that Shin Emo would do something impulsive, she simply pulled him away from this internet celebrity. Of course, Shin Emo was speechless about this person. He didn't know where she got her confidence from, but he didn't say anything and didn't want to argue with her. Chapter 109 Chapter 109 Become famous in one battle. The two were awarded the most popular internet award, which made them famous overnight. However, Shin Emo couldn't believe how his life had been from the beginning to now, as he had always been on the rise. When the two came out, Shu Qing knew that this man was really extraordinary and loved her very much. Shu Qing's love for Shin Emo grew deeper and deeper. Sitting in the car, Shin Emo looked at the trophy in his hand and felt it was unreal. He knew clearly that these were hard-earned and he would not lose them. Hubby, all of this feels so unreal, I feel like it's all fake, a dream. From giving birth to now, to live streaming, these have always been things I never dared to imagine, but now I have accomplished everything at the age of 18. Yes, this unreality is also achieved through our own efforts. We must work harder in the future and strive to give you and the babies a better life. Don't worry, you will be very happy. Thank you, Shin Emo. Silly, why are you still saying thank you to me? Really? It's over here now, but it's not over at school yet. Sun Tao just called me and said that he's going to take roll call in class today, so I have to go to school. Shu Qing looked at the time. It was almost time for class, so she had to let Shin Emo go to class quickly. Then you go now. I'll take a taxi home. This car is for you. No, it's only a short taxi ride from here to school. You can go home. The kids are still at home. You can go back and check on them. Or do you want to go to school with me? No, you should go back. I'll go home to see the babies. Now that I have children, I really think they are the most important. Nothing else matters. Shin Emo felt melancholy. Yes, nothing was more important than his children now. He also had his own goals and ideals in life that he wanted to strive for. Please drop me off at the platform in front. I'll take a taxi from there later. Yes, sir. When Shin Emo arrived at school, the classroom was already full of people, and it seemed that no one wanted to be late. Sun Tao had already reserved a seat for himself. Shin Emo, this way. Here I come. Why is it so full today? I almost thought I entered the wrong classroom. I was shocked to see so many people. You don't know, but there were too many absentees last time for this class, so the old guy was a little unhappy. He said he would tell the counselor right away and deduct points. But today he called the roll one by one, so how could you not come? Zhang Chang said. Shin-mo thought, no wonder it was like this today, with so many people here. I thought it was something else. After all the fuss, the roll call was finally called. This is the first time I've seen such a famous scene. Me too, so excited. I remember this kind of scene happening when we first started the first lesson. Everyone came over to greet each other, and then that was it. Ah ha 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 ha, this is really hilarious. I don't know how happy the old man must be this time. Famous scene, it's really a big scene. The brother in front came over to talk to Shin-mo. Shin-mo, you look so handsome at this award ceremony. I didn't expect you to be the dark horse of our school. Don't you know that some schoolgirls are always asking about our class schedule, hoping to come and see your beauty one day? Please don't talk down to me. I'm not as handsome as Brother Tao. You're too modest. Now I want to take a photo with you. Shin-mo took the boy's phone and said, damn, it's just a matter of your words. Take a few more pictures. Shin-mo is usually very friendly with everyone in school, so he has many friends. Even though he is married now, he can still get along with everyone and is not affected too much. Teacher Zhang came in from outside holding a book. There are quite a lot of people here today. It looks like everyone should be here for the roll call today. Just call Mr. Zhang. You see all these familiar faces. Shouldn't you call out their names? Thank you for the reminder, but in order not to waste time, I learned from the teacher next to me that the computer randomly calls the roll. This is very useful. I call out whoever I hear. There was a lot of complaints below. Do we have to take this class in the future? Oh my god, is there any chance of survival? I didn't expect that old men are so fashionable now and would use this. Momo, you will have to come here for classes in the future. Wow, I really feel sorry for you. Not a little, it's really miserable. If I have to attend classes more often, luckily my home is close to here, otherwise I would really cry. Zhang Mohan, where are you? Arrive. Shin-mo. Arrive. Lin Masheng. Arrive. Teacher Zhang put on his cutest glasses and said, very good. All the people we called out this time are here. I hope you will continue to work hard next time. Teacher Zhang, everyone is here, do you still need to call the roll? Linley, you are the most mischievous. I will call your name in the next class. Ah, goodbye. Shin-mo sat in the back and took notes seriously, hoping to pass the exam. No matter what, he must not fail. After class, Shin-mo said to a few people, everyone, I'm leaving now. I'm going home to take care of the kids. Ah, such a good boy, but he turned into a child slave. How tragic. Such a good boy. Don't talk nonsense. You will understand it when you have a child in the future. Shin-mo said earnestly. As soon as he left the school gate, Shin-mo called Shu-ching, Shu-ching, have my packages arrived? If so, pack them up and let's go out for an outing. Oh, I was wondering why there were so many packages. I just received them. Are you back? I'll clean them up first. I'm back. I think I'll be home soon. I bought all the prepared food from Hema Fresh that can be eaten directly, and also tablecloths. What a thoughtful preparation. Okay, I'll ask Mom to get some fruit and have Sister Chen and the others change the child's clothes. Okay, I'll be home soon. After hanging up the phone, Shu-ching said, Mom, let's go out for an outing later. Please get us some fruit. I'll pack up the food. It's great to go out and play. If you keep it at home, it will get moldy. The weather is good today, so we can go out for a walk. Sister Chen, please change the children's clothes. They should change into a pair of shoes for walking before we go out. Okay, I'll change the kids' shoes now. Dad, I'm going to bring you some juice, but you can't drink alcohol. Chapter 110 Outing. I drink whatever my daughter-in-law brings. After packing up, Shin-mo arrived at the door of his house. Are you ready? Shall we go? We're all packed, we can set off now. Xiao-mo, why did you decide to take us on a spring outing? The weather outside is so nice. We should let the little ones see more of the outside world, right? It's so beautiful. Shin-mo held Ranner in his arms, and she giggled. Such laughter was so healing that it made Shin-mo feel that his daily busyness was worth it. As long as he could see the smiling faces of the little ones, he felt very happy. Sister Chen, Sister Lu, and Sister Lin also pushed their children out. This trip was a very troublesome thing as both cars had to be driven out. The family was so large that when they arrived at the park, Shu Qing packed up everything and put it on the tablecloth. The family is out for an outing, have fun. Zhang Lan was sitting on the lawn holding her child, and the aunt next to her came over to chat. The child is so good looking, does he look like his father or his mother? Looks like mom is pretty. Ha ha ha, hey, are those 5 over there all from your family? The old lady was extremely surprised. Zhang Lan turned around and looked at her grandchildren. Yes, they are all from our family, sextuplets. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Your daughter-in-law is so capable. She gave birth to 6 babies at once. Giving birth is like walking through the gates of hell for this woman. We are all experienced people like this. Zhang Lan looked at Shu Qing with satisfaction. It would be hard to find a daughter-in-law as good as Shu Qing, even with a lantern. She would treat Shu Qing like her own daughter. Yes, he can crawl now, and he will probably be able to walk soon. My daughter-in-law doesn't have time to take care of him normally, so 3 nannies, plus me and the old man, will take care of him together. The old lady just gave a thumbs up and said, "You are really capable. You hired 2 confinement nannies. It's not so easy to hire confinement nannies nowadays. They are very expensive. My son and his wife pay for it themselves, so we don't have to worry about it. The children don't want us to be too tired, so let them do whatever they want." As the old woman said this, her grandson ran off to play nearby. The old woman then left. "I'm leaving first." The child ran away. "I have to catch up with him, otherwise he will run too fast." Shu Cheng and Qin Mo sat on the lawn and chatted. "Wife, something big happened. I heard it from Zhang Chang and the others." "What's the big deal?" "I noticed that you guys in 313 are so gossipy every day. The aunties in your dormitory may not be as gossipy as you. We are actively responding to the country's call and integrating into the collective. If we want to integrate into the collective, then we need to understand the internal organization of the collective." Shu Qing rolled her eyes at Qin Mo while eating. Okay, come on, tell me what shocking news 313 has found out." "It was Wang Xiuxue from our class who beat up Zhang Lanxin." Fuck, such a big news, why? I've heard of these 2 people a little bit, and they seem to be having a good time, right? So, I heard that 2 people were talking in the dormitory, and then they had an argument. Who would have thought that Wang Xiaoxue would go up and slap the person? Wow, there were 5 finger marks. It was amazing. Shu Qing said with a look of excitement. What happened next? Did Zhang Lanxin fight back? Did the 2 of them fight fiercely? Qin Mo curled his lips and said, really not. Later, Zhang Lanxin asked for leave to go home. When she came back, her parents arranged for her to take a leave of absence from school, saying that she was depressed. Oh my god, how could something like this happen? It's outrageous. How could Wang Xiuxue be like this? It's outrageous, too outrageous. Who said she wasn't? She was a weak girl at ordinary times, but she hit someone. Didn't Li Quan from our class like her? After hearing about this, he no longer liked her, so they parted ways just like that. Things are too complicated in your class. I'd better eat my food. Sister Chen, come over and eat something. Just put them on the mat and play for a while. Xingxia Guangyan and the other boy actually wanted to stand up, but they were still a little shaky. Qin Mo was so happy. This child was growing up so fast. In the blink of an eye, he had grown from a little kid in the cradle to such a big boy. Honey, look, the 2 little guys are trying to stand up. Shen Mei said, it's amazing, kids are like this, they want to walk as soon as they can crawl, and now they want to stand up and walk. Xingxia Guangyan is growing fast, he will definitely be tall like Xiao Qin in the future. I just remembered that the walkers I bought for them are still in my car. I'll take them down so they can learn to walk. Qin Mo went over and took down the walker. As soon as he got it in his hand and was happily thinking about how the children would look like when they put it on and walk, the system reward came. Ding! This is the first time the host buys walking supplies for the child, the system will give a large reward. Ding! The system reward has arrived, a school district house in Pangwan district. Qin Mo's mind was buzzing with thoughts. What the hell, Pangwan district? Oh my god, what kind of concept is this? Thanks to the sponsor, I will definitely try my best to be good to my child in the future. The average housing price in Pangwan district is over 50,000 renminbi, and the starting area is 300 square meters. There are also the best aristocratic schools nearby. As long as you go there, you will definitely be at the starting line 1 step ahead of other children. Thanks to my sponsor, I can save another 500 years of hard work. Nemo happily took the walking bags. Each one was a different color and had their own name on it to make it easier to distinguish them. Sister Chen, please let Xingxia wear this first and see if he dares to leave. Nemo couldn't wait for Xingxia to walk. Guanyin, who was standing next to him, looked anxious. Seeing his brother doing the same thing, he used his little hands to pounce on Sister Chen. I don't know what baby language he was speaking. Shu Cheng picked Guanyin up and said, Guanyin, be good. Wait a minute until Auntie is done with your brother and then I'll come over and put it on you, okay? Guanyin leaned on Shu Cheng's shoulder and looked at the sunshine, feeling particularly comfortable. Nemo recorded the family scene in this way. The people around him took out their mobile phones to take pictures of their happy scene, with envy in their eyes. Look, that family of 6 triplets is so happy. Yeah, I like them a lot. You don't know, I've seen them on TikTok, and they have a lot of fans. Zhanlan was video chatting with her best friend, looking at the children. Third sister, look, Xingxia Guanyin can already walk. Oh my, children grow up so fast, they can already walk. Yeah, Xingxia is a really anxious kid, ha ha ha.